everyone, it's Jojo with Jojo Crosses, and we are on my new island of Freckle. This island is a new challenge that I'm doing for myself. I am trying to do a 30-day, 100 micro build island, and it will be starting after I get to 3 stars. So we have not gotten to 3 stars yet. We did find the island on stream actually today, which is when I'm filming this right now. It's right after stream. We got a blue airport, and our villagers that we have on Freckle are Quinn and Rolled. This is the island and what it looks like, which is pretty interesting. I kind of like it. I have not had this one before, so I am kind of into it actually. It has a really great peninsula up there on the top left. The river is a little interesting, you know. It has a shape that I hadn't seen before. I'm trying not to do too much terraforming. This is a good island for that. I'm going to go out and just do some of my dailies and talk to my people. This is the second day I just came out of my tent. I grabbed a couple of things out of my mailbox, and now is the first time I've talked to the villagers on day 2. Quinn herself, I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't mind her a bit. I actually think she's kind of one of the cooler eagles in the game. And then I got cute, adorable little Rolled. Rolled will not be staying on this island. However, he is adorable. I did not mind finding him as my first jock on this island. He's giving me the denim cap. Thanks a lot, Rolled. That one's not so shabby. I'm gonna go ahead and wear it and see how I look in that one. Oh my God, where did there it goes. Oh, it's black. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's okay. I'll wear it for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some of the shells that are out here. You do get some of the points if you grab your shells and sell them. I think you have to sell like 10 or 15 before you get the actual Nook miles, but it does help get you there eventually. I do also need to learn how to make fishing pole and a net and do all those sorts of things, and I need to go talk to Tom Nook. So I did pull all the weeds. That's pretty much all I did after stream so far without you. The rest of this is just, you know, the things that we did on streams. If you did want to watch the finding of the island, feel free to head over there. I had a few names that I had picked out for this island, and stream did not like them, so we ended up with Freckle. I let them vote and help me out, and we also found some. I had done a little AI search, and it came up with some of these names too. Freckle actually came from one of my stream participants, so that was fun. And we're gonna be taking a picture of myself as well. This is not where I want to do it though. I do want to take a picture, but I don't want to do it with just the trees. I like being by the bonfire. I think that's kind of cute. So let me go ahead and take my picture. That'll earn us some Nook miles for sure. I can't do any emotes. It's just me standing there by the fire. I'm also going to exit out because for my thumbnail, I like to kind of put my little person on there individually, and it's a little better if I'm not in the picture as well. So we kind of do it with both. Let's go ahead and talk to Presidente Nook, see what he has to say. I'd like to kind of try to jam to 3 stars, so that's probably going to be what we're doing in this particular video. If you get tired of watching beginning game stuff, I apologize, but we do need to do it, and the only way to do it is to just kind of jam through all this beginning stuff, you know? He's talking about the DIY workshop. I'm going to approach him and ask about that. That way I can learn how to make my fishing pole and also my net and things like that. I'd love to. I do have a few sticks in my pocket, so I should have enough to make at least one of each, if not a little bit more. I also have some things to sell. When we talk to Timmy, we will see if he'll buy some things from us. So first is the fishing rod. And we have to do it in slow-mo. Oh, it looks like I only have 10 branches. We'll be able to make one of each is all. All right, thank you so much, Tom. Now let's see if we can make ourselves a net after he gives us our DIYs. There's our little DIY recipe app. You know, all the apps have a different purpose. That one you can look up and see which DIYs you've picked up and stuff like that. So it's pretty handy if you're looking for something. You can also kind of narrow it down in different genres and stuff like that. Let's craft, and we're going to make our net. We do not have a net quite yet. Oh, wait, let's do it. Okay, so it's letting me do that. Perfecto. All done for now. Very good. And then let's go over and talk to Timmy. This is Timmy. Tommy's out wandering around with his flag. Okay, space is limited right now, so you don't barely get to, you know, have anything in here. Oh, it's a beach towel and an oil barrel. Well, you know what? I could probably use both of those, but I have no money. I also am going to need to get a slingshot just so I can shoot down any balloons and stuff going by. So good to see what we have. I'm going to go ahead and sell what's in my pockets to him and see what kind of cash I get from him. Okay, this is what I'm selling to him. Let's see what we get for that. Look at all the fine things you've brought. 6,170 bells. Sold. I will take it, sir. Thank you so much, Timmy. He's going to tell me all about the fruit and how you can use it to dig things up and stuff like that. He kind of goes on a little tangent about that. Let's go ahead and buy the slingshot that I have in here. We could also buy one of each of these. I have the money for it. They're not very expensive. Yeah, let's do one of those. That way it goes into your list of things that you've purchased. You can buy them again if you want to as well. Anytime you purchase something, it goes into your list. When you go to the Nook shopping, you can reorder them if you want to. We're also going to look at the ATM machine and see what's for sale in there. We're going to go to the recycle machine. There are some flowers. I have cosmos on this island. It looks like red roses or roses and lilies are my other friends during this month. That tends to be me all the time. We've got other things in here to buy if you need them, but we're not going to get anything right now. I also want to look in the recycle. I don't think there's anything except maybe one box in here to start with, and so we'll check and see if it is there now. I think it might be. I usually put the box out, kind of use it as a table, you know. All right, so yep, it's there, so we'll grab that out, and then we'll go to our little ATM machine here. He's gonna have to give me the spiel about that one too. At the Nook stop, he's just telling me what it contains. It has the Nook shopping app in here, which we can go shopping on. Eventually, when we get our home, it will have the Nook Miles app, and that will allow us to purchase things with our miles. But since we don't have our house yet, that does not open up. Okay, we've got a garden gnome, utility sink. Let's see, the bandage. If Kaylee was here, she'd get that, or so would April. They love that one. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Okay. And then on this area is where you can buy like all sorts of the new stuff. I haven't moved in any of the Sanrios yet, but if you bring them over to either Harv's Island once or you bring them over here, you can get their items in your shop. I love the little sunflower crown and glasses, but I don't really want to spend that much money for them right now. However, I am going to buy the rug because I do love that for inside my house. And gosh, none of this food are things that I would really put out around the island. It's also June, which is going to be wedding month. I hate that because if I go to Harv's, they're going to corral me in. Hopefully I'll have time traveled by the time I get to that, so I won't have to worry about it. But that's it for now in here. Let's go out and explore a little bit more. We are going to work on getting to 3 stars today. This is day 2 and President Nook is opening up the airport for us, and so I'm probably going to go take a little ride over to a treasure island, grab some things that we need for this island, and then I will come back and we'll get going. I went to the treasure island and now I'm going to go ahead and pay my house off. And so that's what I'm talking to Presidente Nook about. So he's wanting to know if I'm interested in upgrading my house. Of course, I'm going to do that. So let's talk to him again because, you know, about my home. Right, made a decision? Of course I did. I don't want to live in a tent forever, Presidente. Yes, let's do it. Okay, perfect. So that, let's do green. I think that would be a nicer color for my house. And they're gonna have that Nook mileage program come into the ATM, so that way I can maybe expand my pockets, which would be fantastic. We'll go ahead and go over there and do that because I only have the 2 little baby rows, and that's sadness. This is sadness right here. I did get myself a vaulting pole, and I did get some Nook Mile tickets and stuff like that. I'm going to go to another treasure island one more time to get a few more things. After that, I will go villager hunting, and we're going to see who our first 3 villagers are today. I'm not even sure who I really want, but I was thinking that I just want them to be cuties, and that's pretty much the only requirement. I don't want them to be too vividly bright. I think that would be kind of weird. A tool ring, it's essential. I have to have that because it is annoying not having the tool ring. It really truly is. And let me get my, okay, we're gonna have a little woohoo on this one. Yes, I learned it. I have a tool ring now. Yay. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to go in here and expand my pockets. That is a super big necessity for me. The reason I got all these Nook Miles is because at the treasure island, if you pick up all the golden tools, you get about, I want to say 15,000 Nook Miles. If you get max bells, which I did, now you can get the stock market situation, which that was not a thing before. When they updated, they changed that because I used to not be able to get that by selling it. It would ruin it. And now it is not the case. And let me just show you so you can see. Cornering the stock market already done, y'all. And that was just for selling 3 piles of turnips to the store. And by the way, thank you to April Honey, who provided the treasure island that I did go to. If you guys are not familiar with her, check out her channel. It is called April Honey. She has treasure islands for people who become members of her channel. And it's certain levels that get more of the treasure islands, but there is one basic one that you get even at the lower level of membership, I do believe. That one has pretty much everything you would need in game. It's pretty nice. If you haven't been before, definitely try it out. Let's see what little Timmy has here. What's for sale? That's what I want to know. Oh, these are very unexciting. Are there any different flowers? No, there aren't. I'm going to go back and head to the treasure island again, but I will show you what I did the first time is I made a little, oh, hi, Tommy. I made this little pile. I got some stones, wood, iron. I got all the gold stuff. And then I got 3 things in Nook Mile tickets. I'm going to go back, get some more Nook Mile tickets. I do have 3 rows now, which is nice. I can actually get a few more things. I want to get like a couple of storefronts and maybe some wheat field and, you know, just some of the structural stuff that we can build with. That will be a good thing just to have as a basis. I'll be right back. We are going to do a villager hunt real quick. I need to get 3 villagers to go into our little plots. I'm hoping that they'll populate over here. This is my first one landing on this island. Usually you can hunt this early. Let's see, is there, yeah, there's Norma. Okay, well, Norma's not who we're looking for. I'm gonna see if there's a bottle anywhere. Don't see one on this side. Let's check the other. And then we'll go to the next island and see who we get over there. I'm probably just gonna take the first 3 cuties that I like. I'm just not a big fan of Norma or the cows really. We are on our next island. Let's go see who is over here. Oh, it is, what is his name? Jacob? I think that's Jacob the bird. Not a big bird fan. Probably not gonna take that guy, but he's not terrible. He's definitely not terrible. I'm not finding any bottles. Shoot, that's no bueno. Okay, be back on the next one. Island number 3. Oh, this is Victoria. We're not gonna take Victoria today. We'll head to the next one. We're on the next island. I think this is number 4 maybe. Oh, it's Bianca. I'm also not a big Bianca fan. I'm being very picky apparently. I really just want one of my little cuties, you know, just a little cutie here, Animal Crossing. Also, a bottle would be really nice. All right, it really would be. No bottles so far. 4 out of 4, no bottles. Bummer. I'm on the next one. Here we have, let's see. Who's here? It's Nate! Oh, we're definitely gonna take Nate. He's so cute. Oh, wait. I didn't put this in there. Hold that. Okay, come here, buddy. He's a cutie. Let's take him. I'm not sure he'll stay on the island, but I like Nate. He's not bad at all. Let's take Nate. He's a little lazy boy. And I don't mind him one bit. He could be used in almost any kind of setting. So we're gonna take little Mr. Lettuce eyebrows. So that's the first one. We're gonna head to the next couple of islands. We've got a Peppy and a normal to get. I'm hoping for some real cuties. So we're on our next island. Let's see who is here. Oh, it's Meringue. She's a cutie. We're gonna take her. Nice. Again, not sure if we're gonna keep her, but I'm definitely gonna take her. We'll take Meringue. Move to my island. All right, little Meringue. You'll love it there. You will love it there. Now we just need to find a Peppy. Hopefully they'll be as nice to me for the Peppy as they have been so far with these ones. We have this island. Let's see. We've got some Cosmo. I should probably... Oh, it's Penelope. I'm not a lover of Penelope. She's okay. I'm not going to get her today. She's not the worst. She's not the best. So we're just going to pass on that. Let's see if we have a bottle over here. Of course we do not. Oh, there's one. Yay. I was going to say I've yet to see a bottle. Let's go to the next island. All right. We're on the next island and it's Patty. She plagues every single hunt I have pretty much. We're not going to take Patty. I'm going to go to the next island. We're on our next island. Let's see who's on this one. Come on, be a cutie. We need a cutie. Oh, it's a cutie. It's Cookie. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Yes, we're definitely going to take Cookie. She's so cute. I love her. I mean, like, yeah, she's one of the cutest Peppies. I would say maybe one of my favorites, actually. Kind of forget about her, I think, because she's pink, and I don't use a lot of pink on my islands, but she is one of my favorites. She is really cute. All right, we got our 3 villagers. That's fantastic. What I'm going to do now is head on back to my island. What I want to do is get the rest of the island situated, put my plots down, get those villagers moved in, and go see what our campsite looks like because I'm nervous about that. I will probably just put the plots down without y'all since you've seen that a million times and get the villagers moved in and go say hi to them and all that jazz. I will come back and next time I come back, we'll probably be standing in front of the campsite villagers tent and see who our campsite villager is, and hopefully after that get to the 3 stars. I went ahead and put down like a ton of stuff from the treasure island. I just grabbed some things that I thought I could use. So got some flowers, I got all these little things and kind of put them out. I do need to pick up the ground a little bit and do a little bit of time travel and things like that. We've got a few things down, so hopefully that's almost enough. I probably am going to need some more flowers and stuff, but we'll figure it out. I will be back in a flash for you guys. All right, everyone. We got to this point here where we have Tom Nook and he's at Resident Services. We got it built. And we are going to welcome Isabel to the island. So I figured I'd show this part. I've been working hard. I made all my plots. So Nate and Cookie and who's my other one? Meringue are all moved in. And now we're going to go in and talk to these 2 and they're going to suggest hopefully the campsite. I'm going to go ahead and make it. And then we're going to go see who's in our campsite. After that, we're just going to strive to get to 3 stars, which is mainly just having to get 2 more villagers. We have to get to 8 villagers total on the island. This is going to be number 6 once we get the campsite in. And we just have to get 2 more plots down and filled. And then we can see if we're at our star limit yet. I think I still need to plant some more flowers too. So I will do that. The only flowers I planted so far are these ones over here on the side. Oh, hello. These guys. So it's definitely not enough. We need a lot more than that. So I find that if I do about 50 of them and that combined with the ones on the top hill seem to work out pretty good. I did get my Nook's Cranny in here, and I got my Able Sisters in here, so those are built. Let's go ahead and see what's in Nook's Cranny while we're doing this day, and then we'll go talk to Presidente Nook. It's not the greatest things. I will purchase some of these things because I'm gonna need a lot of items for this island. especially since we're doing 100 builds. I don't know if I really talked in depth about this island. It's going to be 100 small builds and probably needing a lot of different items in order to do it in. I want to have, you know, the 4x4 spaces and the 6x6 spaces, things like that. I might have a tiny bit bigger than that, but not much. Like, it's just going to be small areas. We'll see how that works out. For now, we're going to go ahead and finish trying to get to 3 stars. Harv's hanging around, but I haven't chatted with him yet, so I mean, he could be here forever. Who knows? I haven't decided if I'm going to talk to him yet. Yes, we have our new building, which is exciting. I am Jojo. Isabel, nice to meet you. All right. We're just kind of going to go through the speech here. And I will go sit down and talk to President Nook and see what he wants me to do today. But I'm pretty sure he's going to mention the campsite and see what we have to get done. He's gonna give me the recipe and then we use the recipe to make it. So I've remodeled my home, by the way. I've done that a couple of times now. That means we can customize the house too, which is nice. I think I have it to where we have no basement. I don't think we have an upstairs yet, but we have the 3 rooms in addition to the main room. You wanted my help? Yes. So we're just running through it, like I said. He's gonna tell me more. KK Slider, he's telling me about getting KK. He loves KK Lament. He's a fanboy. He really loves him. Probably more than anyone. What do you think? And now we have to say, what should I do? Even though we've been talking to him this whole time. You know, he wants us to keep talking to him about this whole project. All right, just give me the recipe, bro. Yes, I want the campsite recipe. I'm gonna make it. Thank you, sir. And then I'm just gonna go right to this workbench to my left, and I'm going to make the recipe for it, and then we're going to time travel and see who's in our campsite. Let's craft. I'm really nervous. I have a feeling it's not going to be someone that I want. Let's go place it somewhere. Right up here, I have this campsite here. I'm going to go ahead and put the other campsite right here, but I need to move this tree. That way we can have a big looking campsite, because I don't intend on making this museum to its full potential. I'm going to keep it tiny like this. I figured the 2 together could be a couple of different campsite areas that we could deck out. I think that would be pretty good. Let me throw this down. That'll be good. This is the spot. I love it. Let me go get a few things done on the island, time travel, and then we'll stop and see who's in the campsite. I know I lied to you and said I would be standing in front of the tent, but I thought I would show you a couple of things on the way. We are back and we have a visitor in our campsite. I'm so nervous. Send good vibes, everyone. I need Marshall. He would be my top pick. You know, he's a squirrel. He's my boy. Anybody cute. Anybody. I usually do not have very good luck with the campsite villager. Generally, I think I've only one time gotten Marshall ever, and he wasn't even the smug, I don't think. Maybe one time, but anyway, let's run back here. I think we're in the top right corner of my island, so we're gonna just head over. We're ripping the band-aid, flipping off right now. Please send good past vibes right now, because yeah, look at me. I look hideous right now, but that's fine. At least we match. Look at that. Let's go in. Let's go see what we have here. All right, in we go. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Oh, it's Colton. I can't tell you the countless times I've had Colton. He attracts to my islands all the time. I wonder if it has to do with what your sign is or something like that. I wonder if that's the case. Colton's not so bad. He's not my favorite, but he's not so bad. I know Emily really likes Colton and was hoping to get him, but here I am with her Colton. Emily, if you want Colton, you may have him. He's probably not going to stay on my island. All right, Colton. Dude, thanks for not being Olaf. I appreciate you so much. And also thanks for not being Chops. That was also a nice surprise. We still have this guy. I haven't even talked to Blathers yet, you guys. Not even one single bit. I was going to donate these things to him, but then I'm like, well, I want it to stay a tent. So I'm kind of not going to do that. I'm just going to... I don't know. I'm pretty much just gonna ignore him. I don't really need him or anything. Let's go see what's in the store. And we also need to go into Able Sisters. I have not been in there yet, and say hi to those ladies. Ooh, they have some cute stuff in here. I mean, I like all these things. So let me grab at least 3 of them. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I don't like that chair that's on the ground over there. I find it kind of like, I don't know, just, it's not very pretty. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's just kind of weird too. I don't really know anybody that sits on chairs like that unless maybe you put it in like the bleachers, like at a baseball game or something like that. It almost looks like one of those bleacher chairs or something. Let's look in here and see what we got. What is in the cabinet today? Doesn't seem like anything that I need. Ooh, tulips though. Yeah, let's grab some tulips. We don't have any tulips on this island yet. Oh wait, I kind of do, but not like the normal colors. So I'll just get what they have of these ones. I'll get 5 of each. I think we're getting close to what we need to have for our 3-star island. We just need 2 more villagers, honestly. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to go move in Colton, and then we're also going to buy a plot, and we're going to go on a villager hunt and grab the last 2 villagers that I need for this island. So let me hop in here. We'll talk to the Presidente and see what we're doing here. Oh yes, I've upgraded my home again. All right, I am gonna not pay that off right now because I really don't need to. I don't plan on putting the upstairs or the downstairs in this house. If I can help it, we'll probably just leave it the way it is. I did it. I invited that guy. We'll go ahead and put down a house. Thank you so much. I'm glad that he gives me the house on this part. That always makes me happy. That I don't have to build yet another thing, you know? Let's head on out and we'll go place this somewhere. It's not really gonna matter where I put it because we're gonna have to move stuff around later, but I think I'll put it out on the beach. Let's see, probably this way is more of the beach area. Oh, my bottle. Let's grab that. There we go. This is the spot. Nice. We got our Colton location. Perfecto. Let me see what's in my pockets. This is my mail that I got today. Let's see. We got a globe and we got a study desk. Here's my sneakers I bought yesterday. In fact, I want to wear them. Garden lantern. I bought that yesterday too. And then let's see what this one is. Aurora. Ooh, towels. It's your girl. Woodland wall. Okay, we'll take that. Very good. I think I purchased a fence. I did. I'm going to learn that too before I sell it by accident, because that honeycomb wall is a duplicate, which is kind of ticking me off. All right, let's head back up here and talk to President Nook. We're gonna get ourselves a plot of land because I think he's gonna offer that in just a minute. I'm gonna grab these Nook miles too, because I'm going to need them for the terraforming aspect of things. Shrubbery, huppery. Oh, I did plant tons of shrubs. I knew I would need them around the island. I wanted to just get them growing. Hopefully they'll count pretty well towards the 3 stars once we get there, because I do have some time traveling to do. By the time I get there, my veggies should be grown in, my bushes and my flowers that I planted and all that jazz. So that'll get us up to our 3 stars, I think. I'm pretty sure I have enough of everything. The only thing I haven't put in is anything in addition to the 1 bridge. No extra inclines or anything, but I don't think you really need them. You get points based on like how many flowers you have, how many bushes you have, how many inclines, and so forth. But you can substitute other things for bushes too, for trees or other things, you know. Sometimes if you go to Isabel and she says you need more flowers, but you don't want to put more flowers down, you can plant bushes instead, or you can plant trees, or you can put in an incline or something like that. And all those things will get you a little further in there. Let's sell some land. Yes, 10,000. Got it. Here you go, buddy. All right, then we'll go grab some tickets out of my house. I'm gonna put some stuff away and I will meet you on our first island. Okay, we're on our first island and it is a climby island. So let's take a little look and see who we have at the top of the cake. I see legs. Ooh, who is it? It's Kiki. Oh my gosh, we're taking Kiki, you guys. Oh my gosh, what a lucky find. Kiki is adorable. I'm just looking for cuties, man. I don't really care who they are right now because we're just gonna like figure it out as we go. I'm gonna have her move to my island. She's so cute. She could pretty much go on anything, you know? She's a little bit on the wintry side because of her little sweatshirt or sweater that she wears. I can't remember what it is because it's raining on this island, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, let's take her and let me go look for a bottle. I'm gonna go back to my island, move her in, go to the next day, and then we're going to get one more villager moved in. I'm hoping that will get us to the 3 stars. I had 90 tickets in my pocket, you guys. 90 tickets. That was ticket number 1, Kiki. How lucky is that? That's great. Thanks for sending future good vibes. I appreciate it. Or past good vibes. Yeah, past. All right, we're here welcoming in Colton. Hello, Colton. Saying hello to our little Prince Charming over here. All right, we'll come see you later, buddy. All right, I forgot to go to Able Sisters yesterday, so I'm over here now and got to talk to Sable because we have to get her patterns. I think we're going to change our little character's outfit here. I saw a couple of cute things out on display, so we'll see what we have in here. Oh, these are cute. What is this? Bomber style skirt? That's weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The shorts are terrible. Let me see what else. Okay, I wish they had a yellow shirt like this, but all they have is that one, which is kind of a bummer. Let me see, these little hats are cute too. Yeah, it doesn't really go with my outfit though, unfortunately. It does go with my shoes though. What if we went with something more like that? Oh, look at this dress. That's kind of cutie. Do I have socks that would match? Because that would be really nice. I mean, no, that doesn't match. What about that? I mean, that's cuter than what I had on. What about this one? No, I don't love that. I mean, we can kind of go teal. Like that works, at least for the time being. You know, and it takes that other stuff off of me. Yeah, we might do that. The other outfit's just not that impressive, so we're gonna leave the other one alone and go ahead and do this one. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, let's wear it. We look very matchy match. Off we go. I think I need to find a mirror too because I want to change my hairstyle to the one that I prefer. Right here. Okay, let's look at that one. There we go. I knew I had a mirror. Change it up. That's this one. Yes, this is JoJo hair right here. Okay. Very good. Yay, I feel like myself a little bit more, which is great. Now I just need to find my glasses, you know? I just need to find my glasses. Just so you guys know, I am on my Switch 2. So this is not a modded Switch, obviously, and because they don't have those in a Switch 2 version. And it's also bug day on this island, but I don't have a way to like mod this, so I'm kind of having to do most of this either with treasure islands, or I can bring myself items from my other islands, or just naturally. So that's how this island is going right now. I did do a treasure island stops, obviously, and then the rest of this has been just myself. So that's how it's rolling. Okay, let's go on our next villager welcome, and then we'll go on a villager hunt for the last one. All right, everyone, we have Kiki here, our little winter Halloween cat, I'll call her. Anyway, with her little outfit, she kind of fits that. But yep, she's moving in. Let me give her a chat. You definitely want to greet your villagers. You actually cannot ever kick them out if you don't talk to them at least one time. So just, if you don't know that, you need to do it. I also see my bottle here, which I ignored on the way in, but thought I would grab that. Let's see what it is. We've got to check it out. You know, Lucha. A wooden bucket. Pretty sure I already know that, Lucha, but thank you so much. Cat tower. Okay. And a doll. Okay. Let's put the cat tower over here because this is Kiki's house. She's a cat. Why not, right? Let's do it. Let's put, oh, it's a blue one. I never get that color. That's weird. Let's put our lawnmower here. I don't even know what to do. I'm just throwing stuff down. Toolbox, there you go. It's a pink one, so I thought might as well. All right, these, that's a duplicate. Let's just get this one. Oh yeah, that one's a duplicate too, so. Yeah, let's go up and buy our other plot and we'll go ahead and get one more villager in and then we'll see what our rating is. Here they're having the talk about us reaching our goal and all of that, and you know, we're all hopeful that our dream of KK coming to our island is going to come true. And so now I'm going to talk to President Nook because he wants me to ask him what should I do. Yes, so he's going to explain the last task that we have to get done. This is discussing how Isabel is going to rate the island and all of that. We're going to pretty much have to talk to Isabel and see what our rating is, but we're not going to do that until we get, oh shoot, I got to buy a piece of land. We're not going to do it till we get our next villager in. Because I know better, you have to have 8 or you're not going to get it. So I'll be back in just a minute when we're on another island to go villager hunting. All right, we're on our first island of this last villager hunt. Oh goodness, it is Caesar. We're not going to take Caesar, but I will tell Caesar hello from Shiloh. Shiloh loves Caesar. So we're going to go to our next island and see what else we get there. We're on our next island. Let's see who we have here. We have, oh, it's, what is her name? Queenie. She's okay though. She's actually probably one of the cuter ostriches, I guess, but I don't really love the ostriches. Next island, let's hope for a cutie. Oh, where's the cuties? Okay, that is not a cutie. All right, we're just gonna pretend we didn't see that that cattle over there, and we're gonna head on out and let's just refresh. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. All right, we're on our next island. It's a bamboo island. I think I'm gonna dig up a little bit of this bamboo. Oh gosh, I know his name, but it's hard for me to remember it. But let's go ahead and grab a couple of pieces of bamboo because I don't have any of that on my island. So we're gonna grab that and then I will head back to the island and we will start anew again. I will be back on the next one. Okay, we're on our next island. Let's see who we have here. Hello, cutie, where are you? Not a cutie. It is a monkey. We're gonna get the heck out of here and go to the next island. Here's our next island. Let's see who's here. We're not here. We're heading right on back out. All right, that last island finding hippo is making me think this is one cursed hunt. Pray for another good one. Oh my gosh, it's Spike. Y'all, what is happening on this flippin' hunt? My little outfit is not lucky today at all. I don't even have words to discuss the amount of nastiness that's happening on this one. So we're moving on. We're gonna go to the next one. I'm hopeful. Another bamboo island. Who do we have? Please be a good one. Oh my gosh. You guys, I said I'm on a cursed islands hunt and boy, this is Barreled. If you guys haven't met Barreled, he's cursed. He's terrible. But we're not taking Barreled, you know, we're not. I would like to say that he has his cute whatever, he's kind of cute, but he's not kind of cute. He is terrible. We're moving on. Y'all gotta send me something good here. Come on, RNG. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is the most cursed villager hunt I think I've ever had. I have seen Caesar. I have seen so many terrible villagers. Hippo, Olaf, Barreled. Can we keep going? I don't know. I'm gonna be traumatized at this point. And then now they had to throw my most least favorite villager ever. Y'all, that was traumatizing. I don't know what to say other than this better be a good one. Okay, it's not good, but it's not the worst. So we're going to just thank God. Thank anything that any RNGs people that was not a bad one. That's what, Sparrow, I think? Is that Sparrow? I'm not sure. Anyway, we're not taking Sparrow, but he's not so bad. He's kind of a cute villager, especially for if you had like a brown island, you know? He wouldn't be bad, honestly. We're on another island. Let's go see who it is. Who is this? Oh my gosh. Well, we're back to our awful toxic villager hunt. That is disgusting. That is gruff. I would say he is the probably worst goat there could possibly be. So the game is just punking me right now or something. I'm not sure, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember a worse villager hunt ever, like this bad, honestly. Okay, I think I'm gonna fast forward to like 2 hours from now and see if we can find some better villagers. This is terrible. All right, this is our first island after going forward a couple of hours. This is no better. This is Walt, the kangaroo. I do not like the ruse. My goodness, what is happening? I don't think I can remember, honestly. Like, okay, we've talked about this. I'm just keep yammering on about the same thing. On to the next. Let's go see if there's another one. All right, y'all. At this point in time, I'll probably take anybody that is not hideous. Maybe not, but I'm just saying, like, for real. For real? For real? No. Oh my gosh. Are we kidding? Is there a count? Does anybody know how many hideous villagers we've had so far? What the heck? Next. Yeah, I don't even want to have hope. I'm just going. Oh my God. I have no words. I have no words. I am shocked. I feel assaulted. I don't even know what to say. This is even going into the future for a few hours. I just can't. I can't. I'm actually impressed with how bad this villager hunt has gotten. It is the worst ever. Never have I ever seen a worse villager hunt than this one myself that I'm experiencing right now. Maybe if I don't talk. Obviously not talking is not the solution. Peggy is the most Karen of all Karens, so we're gonna just pass on that one. I'm pretty sure I already saw the hideousness that is here. I mean, he's not hideous, but he is not cute. Oh my gosh. I mean, it just doesn't get any better. It really doesn't. I mean, at the mere least, we have a bottle here. That's positive. Yep, we're just gonna head on out. Was that like Rex? Mott? I don't know. Anyway, that guy. All right, this is probably gonna be the last one that I'm gonna go to with y'all, and then I'm just gonna hunt on my own. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bubbles, no. Bubbles, you are a no, my dear. I mean, you're probably one of the cuter hippos, but I don't want a hippo on my island. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt on my own, and I will come back when I find a cutie, okay? I have a feeling this could be 100 tickets. I brought 90 with me. It looks like I have 17 so far. Yeah. Not looking good. Anyway, I'll be back. This was the very next ticket. I have never been so happy to see this nerdy little duck in my entire life, and we are taking him because this hunt is cursed. Derwin, you're gonna come hang for a while. You are probably not gonna stay, buddy. We are gonna keep you as a placeholder because it's awful. Absolutely ridiculously awful. Oh, thank God. I'll be waiting for you. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Awful. The worst hunt I've ever had. It will go down in the history of JoJo's worst hunt ever. It really will. It's documented right here. You guys can't even like argue with me. The only one that we did not see that was horrendous that they didn't send him to me was Chops. Aside from Chops, I saw every horrendous villager that possibly could exist. Okay, maybe like not Rilla, but you have to, you have to bring them in on your own. So Rilla is the worst. Oh, and Rocket. Okay, so we didn't get Chops, Rocket, Rilla. But beyond that, oh my gosh, terrifying. Okay, let me go the next day, move them in, and then check our star rating. Okay, little man, I've never been so happy to see a little villager in all my life. Hello? Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate you, Derwin, beyond belief. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have our 8 villagers. Let's take a look at our island real quick to see where we're at. So we have, this is our island. And we have our 8 villagers. Not so shabby. Yeah. All right. So we're going to head over to see Isabel and ask her where we are on our score. I think we have enough to count and get to 3 stars. But I'm not sure. You know, sometimes I overshoot, sometimes I undershoot. So there's always could be some room for improvement, but let's see what you say, Miss Isabel. Hello. Hey girl. I remember. I know I haven't talked to you since then. I got it. All right, since you're here, may as well ask, do you have any specific concerns? Indeed I do. Yes. Control yourself, lady. No. Let's talk island evals. Yes. I had to. I've been coerced. All right, come on, cross your fingers, y'all. Hey, we got a 3-star. Nice. All right, that is awesome. Yeah, man, it's KK Slider. It can be, and it totally is. Yes, Isabel, we did it. Okay, I'm excited. After a long, treacherous, villager hunt that was terrible, we got where we needed to go. So that's amazing. I'm going to go to the next day. We'll play our little KK Slider concert while I head on out and say goodbye at that part. And thank you all so much. So I'm going to head over there. If you don't want to watch KK Slider, feel free to check on out. Otherwise, we'll be scooching in on the next day for the concert. Stand by for a direct feed from the concert venue. Super cute. Love it. Time to get your fingers snapping. Super cute. Awesome. I love that. You don't really get to see all of your villagers in one place like this, except for this one scene. So it's pretty cute when they do this little thing. Thanks again for watching. I appreciate all of you for just hanging in there with me, watching the travesty of villager hunt that was at the end of this video and following along on my little journey to get to 3 stars. The next project is going to be to start preparing for my 100 builds. I'm not sure what's going to happen with the island. I think I'm going to try not to flatten it out or anything and utilize the hills as they are. I may need to change it up depending on what we're doing with the builds and stuff like that. I am allowing myself to terraform and go to treasure islands and just everything. The only challenge is just to get 100 builds on this island. They will be documented in the videos. I'm going to try to do about 5 per video, but we'll see. I'll see you on the next one. I hope you're excited for it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to all of the members of my channel as well. I appreciate all of your support. First one I'm going to build is a little waiting spot here where we are going to have a spot when you come out of your airport where people can sit and wait to go into the airport or whatnot. I do need to put down a couple of lights. So let's put down a street lamp here. And another street lamp here. Oh, it's because I picked up a present. I think that is the reasoning. This was a one that I shot out of the sky. Oh, hey, that's easy to put away. That looks good. Let's put a bush over here and a bush over there. I'm gonna take the pink bushes away because I want this island to be primarily green, yellow, and white. So for some reason, I don't know, I just decided that is kind of a nice look that I would like. I'm trying to make it so that this island is a little more cohesive looking since it's going to be broken up with all of these different builds. But this is just the entryway here. I mean, you could call this a build, but we're not going to call that a build. First of all, I would like to put a tree back here before I lose the opportunity. I think I'm going to put in a hardwood tree back here. Those are my favorites. There we go. I'm going to plop in a flower here just before I can't do it, you know. On this edge here, we're going to go ahead and put in our simple panel. I want to put in the panel that shows it's a little bus stop, so I thought that would be really cute. In front of that simple panel, let me push it back one because, yeah, there we go. I'm hoping that they can still walk in here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Then the retro transportation station we're gonna put in here. Let's do that. I feel like that's a good spot right there to put it. Over on this side, I'm gonna go ahead and put in our phone box. I always seem to see like a phone booth or something near the retro transportation station type situation. I also want to put a garbage can over here, but I'm hoping, gosh, I'm hoping you'll be able to walk. Maybe I'll move this. Maybe I'll move this little guy here to the other side, like down here. That might be a better location for this. Yes, I think so. Then that way we can still walk through there and not have it totally obstructed. So let me do the same on this side. So we do have a little symmetry at least. Perfect. And that way I can put in my garbage can. In keeping with our theme, it is a brown trash can as well. So let me try putting that in here and see if we can, yeah, we can still move along. So that's good. And I want to put just a couple of little steps going from over here. I don't have a lot of pathway in this game, just because I only had so many spaces. Oops, that's not where I wanted that to go. Kind of wanted it more down here. I'm hoping it'll work. Sometimes the spacing in this game, not so heavenly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and put down a little bit of dirt pathing as if, you know, you sit in a spot for long enough and it kind of makes a little dirt rubbed off the ground, you know? So we're gonna do that. Oh my gosh, no. Like, I don't want to erase it. Heck no, to the no, no, no. My little April honey code. All right, I like that. Is it too squishy? No, I think we're good. And so this is my first little build, is just a little retro transportation bus stop. Hopefully you enjoyed that and can use it if you have little filler spots on your island and are doing anything with city core or whatnot. It's actually really cute. I think I might put a little code in over here with like a little bit of trash on the ground just because it's kind of near that. And I got this little envelope code. I thought, you know what, that could totally work over here. Look at that. That could totally work. So over here, let's put a little birds on the ground. I think they would be really cute as well. They're like hanging out because, you know, I don't know. It just looks like a cute spot. Over here, we're going to kind of keep with the city theme a little bit and try to kind of keep it looking still city. So I wanted to put another seating area on the left side, public bench. That's what I'm looking for. So these guys I thought would be cool just to be like a little waiting spot here and kind of also go along with the whole sitting and waiting for the airport. I have this little park clock I'm gonna set down here. You know, I really need something under that though. I could do this, like a little blanket, but it, you know, it's not really, I don't know. It's not really the vibe of this entryway, but maybe, you know. Let's see. Can we move you up? Well, you know what? You won't really see what's under it, so that's actually kind of cool. Let me move this over just a bit. Again, we're going to put a little dirt spot in front of these just because they're, you know, if you're sitting, again, it just kind of rubs away the ground a bit. There we go. Kind of want it there. Does that mean these are too far back? Actually, I might need to push them back a little bit and move that forward. So let me do that. The thing is, they can sit on half spaces, and I believe that causes the patterns to not really fly where you want them to. There we go. That's much better. Okay, perfect. Nice. All right. Along with these things, we have to put a little something next to it. I decided to grab this flower code here because I thought it would add in some blue, and I'm trying to add blue, green, and white on this island. I'm going to go ahead and load this one in and use this underneath where the ATM machine is, where you would walk up to it. I will go ahead and place down my code right here. And I want to put my little ATM machine, ABD machine here. I thought that would be cute because it would kind of be like, this is where you buy your tickets and you're waiting for your flight or your bus, the bus or whatever, and then here's the little bus stop where you actually get picked up kind of thing. So I thought that was kind of cute. Now I need to put some actual flowers in. I'd like to put a couple down here. I want to put some trees back behind, but this is the build number 2, just a simple build. Park clock, the seats, and then the ABD. So that and that, 2 little builds that would be cute for this area. Let me go ahead and put down, let's see, let's do a cedar tree, but I want to do a large young cedar. And then I think behind this, over in this area right here, I'm going to go ahead and put this big cedar tree. And to the left of this one, I want to put a big or a smaller hardwood. There we go. I think those are cute. And then I'm gonna plant a piece of fruit right in between the two. I have to grab the fruit though. I don't have them in my pocket like a bad YouTuber. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go right here with this and plant this little guy right there. There we go. Then we know it's stunted. I also decided I think I'm going to pull this one out. I want to do a large hardwood, a full-size hardwood here. And this ended up being the little teenager version of it. I also wanted to change this up right here and make this a smaller sized tree. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this one out as well. That way we have a couple different sizes. There we go. That looks a little better as to what I was hoping for. And then this one will be the large young cedar. And behind it, I will plant a peach just to make sure it doesn't grow up to be a big boy plant. Perfect. I did grab some flowers. I'm gonna go ahead and plant one here because I think it needs something here in this spot. I think like a Cosmo. I think that would look cute and it will show a little better behind the lamp. In this spot here, I think we're going to do a white hyacinth. I think that would look cute there. On this side, we need a couple of flowers here. Let's do a white tulip. And then maybe a yellow hyacinth would be cute down over here. And the same with on this side. I think we need a little something in this area here. Maybe I'll do some fencing. I think some fencing along this little area just in a tiny little spot would be cute. And we could also do like maybe one piece right here. So let me get my fencing out for that. I am not sure what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna do the corrugated iron fencing, which makes it look a little more industrial, you know? I do kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's not something I normally would use, but if I want to have kind of the, I don't know, city meets town vibes over here, I don't know. I think I like it. Let me try it with, I also have this dark vertical fencing. We could try that. Let me see where it went here. Is it this? Yes. Let's try the dark vertical fencing. I also like that, but it's a bit tall is the only thing. Like maybe that would be cute behind it. Let me try it like this. Oh yeah. Yes, okay, yes. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do the vertical fencing behind as part of that build. We don't need it behind on this side. I am gonna put down a wheat field. Let's put that like maybe right here. Oh, that is not the right color that I wanted for this area. Let me try again. I think I got a couple different colors. One's for the beach and one's for this area. There's our first two built. I do like how they turned out. I think they look really cute and they don't take up very much space. So those are good for our entry point. Now what I wanted to do is instead of skipping the beaches, I want to try to include them in my builds. I'm going to go ahead and move a few houses in a few minutes and get it to where I can make a little volleyball court right here, and that'll take up this little small beach. So let me move my house. I have to figure out where the heck I want my house first of all. That is going to be a little situation, but you will not even realize it. I think I'm just going to put it up on the hill somewhere, or maybe over on my gigantic peninsula, because I really love my gigantic peninsula. But let me go see what we have to work with, and I'll be back with you momentarily. All right, I got the beach cleared. Now we're going to go ahead and build ourselves a little volleyball net area over here. And this beach is kind of the perfect size for that. So let me go ahead and plop down my benches. First of all, I wanted to put a couple benches along the way here, and whoops, not the volleyball net. That's gonna go down in a minute. I got these plastic white benches. I thought I would put one on one side and one on the other side like this, still leaving enough room to get through, you know. And we'll put our volleyball net like right in the middle. I think that would be a good spot for it to go this way. And let me make sure, let's see, it's over just a little bit would be good. I'm gonna go ahead and put my volleyballs in here. I got the little ball catcher. I thought that would be cute to put right in there. So let me shrink it in just a little bit. That is pretty good. I think we can still walk through both sides. Yes. And let's see, let's keep it in the build area here. That way it's not like completely encroaching out there. There we go. All right, so we've got a couple of spots there. It looks like this will be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this bench can come over one more. I feel like it's not quite even. Let's see, does that work? Yeah, that still works to go through. We could also put down a little fencing back here just to back it up a little bit and make it have a little something behind it. Oh my gosh, the log fence is not what I was wanting here. I feel like we need something a little darker. This one might be good. Okay, let's do this. Put just a couple of them here. What we could do is make it kind of look like a little open fence area. Let me try it. Hold on. There we go. Like a little fenced area that you walked into. Kind of like that. I like how they make it look like a little bit of a gate. You know, that looks kind of cute back there. Well, we'll have to put some trees and other things in to kind of reinforce the area, and then we'll put a little pathway that leads over to here. So that will go that direction. I want to put some weeds in and then a volleyball on this side, but this will be the end of this little build. It's very, very simple. It doesn't take up a lot of space, and then we're going to put some wheat field around too. I forgot all about my wheat field. Let me drop one right here, and then we'll put a little bit out here on this little corner. Actually, let's put one right here. Let's put one right here, and then we'll put a little bit this direction. Put that down. Perfect. We can put another one like right in here. And these are kind of in lieu of flowers, you know, since it's more of a little area that needs to sort of be open. I would like to put maybe one more right here, but I don't have one in my pocket, so I'll have to go grab that. And I also need to go grab myself the small volleyball. I'm back and I'm gonna do one more build. I wanted to show you what I did over here though. I finished this little area, put a little bit of trim work up here along the edge. That brought us over to the little gate, and then here's my volleyball area. We put a little bike over here, which it's not really part of the build technically because I want the build to be, you know, smaller, but I do need to fill in all the areas around all the builds, so there's going to be filler with just little items here and there. Then I put a little radio with one of those glowing blocks down here. I just used one of the in-game blue paisley paths that is offered in the, I don't know, it's the one that you get before you get the stuff from Sable. So this is how this part ended up in the front. And now I'm going to work on my fourth build, which is going to be right here. And I'm going to create a lemonade stand. So I'm going to throw in, first of all, a little pergola. I got this yellow one, and let me pull it this direction. And then I want to place a couple of simple panels, which, where are they? Actually, they're down here. I see the yellow ones. Got that one, and I got, hello. I thought I'd like to put a bunch of little market stalls along the way up until resident services. Thought that would be cute, which is why I'm doing this one. I have a bunch of different ideas written down for it. Actually, I need to move this back one. There we go. And move these back, bump them back just a bit. That way I can put my stall in front and it won't look too crazy. And then I have the stall, which I think is, yeah, right here. Perfect. I don't think that goes back any further. It does not. That's my little lemonade stand. Then I do want to put on top of this some decorative bottles, and then I need to go get the glass pitcher, you know, that has the lemonade in it, and I forgot. So unfortunately, I don't have it. I'm going to put a barrel here, right here on this edge. I want to go ahead and put this mixer right here. I'm going to push that back just a tad. I want to put in front of it the cute tea table, which I think, did I just see it? Yes. And on the cute tea table, I'm going to go ahead and put this, where is it? I had something. I forgot what I was going to put on that. I'm having a brain fog. Okay, let me find out what I was going to put on that. I didn't put it in my pocket apparently. Oh, and I'm going to put the little standing sign right here so that you can see, you know, advertisement for the lemonade stand. We could move it out just a bit. We could put it like all the way out here. so that when people come up, it's a little advertisement out here at the road. And then I was gonna put the little scooter like right here because I thought it would be super cute. Like the owner pulls up in their scooter. That's not the direction I wanted it in. Had to get the yellow, you know. You guys know me. I have to get the yellow. Yeah, I wanted it to be faced that way and kind of forward a little bit. We're gonna put it on this little wood area. And then I did get a mush lamp. I wanted to put that on this side right here. There's no room. Yes, there is room. You know, this stupid pergola takes up so much space. Let me stand here. It'll make its way somewhere. There we go. I want it kind of curved in that way. There we go. That's pretty cute. Let me also check my storage. I know there was something else that was gonna go on that and I just can't find it. We're gonna put a wheat field in a couple of different spots. So let's throw in one right here. And then I'm going to put another one up here by the barrel. You know, there we go. And then I'd like to put a couple more back here. So maybe one behind this mush lamp would be good. I want to do the wheat field back here, which should be up this direction. Yep, right there. I'm gonna put another wheat field, probably just like maybe at this tree edge here. That. The other item I was thinking about over here was this cute music player because I love music, you know that. I still need to go get the glass thing, but I don't have it. This is gonna be how it's pretty much gonna be as far as the build goes. So just so you know, that's my little lemonade stand. And now I'm going to put a few flowers and trees around it just to trim it out a little bit. I wanted to put some blue in here just because I have blue on this island and I want to make sure that the blue makes it in around my builds and stuff. And I also have a few blue flowers. There we go. And then I'm going to put a couple of flowers out front here. Let's put a little hyacinth. Well, you didn't go where I wanted you to go. On this side, we're going to put a little white tulip. How about that? Let's put it in a hardwood tree. Don't fight with me! It's this darn gazebo. You can only go so close to it, you know. Back here, I'd like to put in a cedar tree game. There we go. My goodness. Fighting. There's fighting words happening over here. All right, and then I'm gonna place in a large hardwood right here, wherever I can get it to go. There we go. And behind it, I'm gonna have to plant a fruit, and I didn't bring any fruit, did I, Jojo? Okay, that's not real smart. Then over here, we're gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna put actually I think that's enough trees around here. Let me put a couple more flowers in the vicinity, and I might do a little fencing too. Let me grab that. Okay, I have this little tulip surprise box. I don't know if that will look cute right here or not. But I kind of like it just popped in there. I think it's pretty cute. Let me get these out of my way. And then I wanted to put a little bit of fencing back here, and I grabbed the corrugated iron fencing. The only reason I'm using this is because I used it up front and I kind of want to tie it in, so I don't want it to look like, I don't know, everything's just weird and discombobulated. So I'm going to just use it here a little bit. We'll put a little yellow flower that direction. We've got yellow and white there. I need a blue flower somewhere. Let me see. We could probably, let's see, probably put a blue flower right behind here, honestly. Let me do that one, maybe. Yeah, just gotta bring in the blue, you know? I also think I'm gonna move this wheat field over here just a smidge, like right out in the dirt area, like that. Yeah, and then that way here I could put in a blue. You know, maybe I'll do this. Wait, hold on, I don't have a shovel. I don't think this will go in. Oh, it will. Okay. I need a shovel though. That is not gonna work to not have a shovel in my pocket. Nope, not one single bit. I don't have a shovel. I am unprepared entirely. All right, let me get in here and get my shovel out. All right, I got my shovel. I'd like to move this, replace this hyacinth here with that other blue flower and trade spaces, just so that they go with each other a little better. In there. No, nice. Hi, Eric. I already said hi to him today. At least I think I did. Hopefully I'm not being rude. I try to talk with them. Okay, so there's our little lemonade stand. I do feel like down here is going to be some filler area. I'd like to put another booth of some kind right here, maybe a honey booth. Well, let's put a flower in here. But I do want to bring in some blue, and I have not done that yet in this area so far. I'm going to have to get some more blue flowers. I need to go to a treasure island and get some items to make a little more variety is what I'm looking for on that one. Here, I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. I gotta figure these little builds out. But for right now, we have 4 builds in this video, and I'm thinking about doing my honey build over there as a 5th one. We'll have a strong start, and we'll have 1/20th of the 100 builds completed. So maybe we'll go ahead and do our little honey build over on this side, and then maybe we'll even put a little seating area out here. That would be cute, or out on the beach possibly. I don't know. We've got to figure out what we're doing with all these spaces, obviously. For my final build over here, this is build number 5, I'm gonna go ahead and make my little honey area where we're gonna sell some honey. I already put down, speaking of honey, April Honey's little code that she did. The blanket code is not hers, which is this one in the middle. At least I don't believe it is. But the outside part, these little trim parts, are from April Honey. Anyways, let me put down some of these simple panels. I have this code for the honey, which also is April Honey's code. I did that once on my very first 20-acre island I ever did. I had copied one of April Honey's codes for these little honey bears and stuff. I was very proud of myself for being able to do that. I copied it, and this was like the first code I ever found from April Honey. Matter of fact, it is the way I found April Honey, to be honest with you. I found her through Kaylee Games, but then after that, I went ahead and looked at all of her little tutorials on how to make things, and this is one of the ones that I copied. Today I did not copy it. Today I just flat out stole her design. I used April Honey's design on this one. Up here, I'm just putting in some things that I believe kind of look like honey. These are marmalade, obviously. Actually, I think I'm gonna pull that off. If I put it backwards, does it still show the orange? That's my question. I think I've done this before and it does not. So let me try it. It kind of shows it from the side, but it's a little bit better than the other way, which looks like an orange, basically. So I have that, and then I wanted to put down a little bit of fencing, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and put just a little bit like right here. Maybe I'll put just a couple pieces, and then over here, let's put a couple pieces in the front there, like that, so it's kind of like a little path going in. I'm not sure if I love that. We'll see. I also got a few other things to put down. We have this little ranch cupboard I thought could look really cute on the side of it here, and make it look kind of, you know, homey. I love the ranch set. I really, really do. On this side, I thought we could put another barrel if I have it. Let's see. Yeah, there's one. I'm gonna put a bear on top the barrel. Now, which one is this one? Is it that? Oh yeah, that's cute. Down here, I thought I would put my other bear on the other side. So let's do that. And I'm gonna have him face this way, just so they're kind of facing away from each other. But bears definitely come with honey, right? They're looking for the honey. Then I do have a few other things that I feel like need a little bit more space. I think I'm gonna put like a little table and chair set down here. But this is the actual just small build for this area for the honey. I do not like the fencing though. We are gonna take that down. It is stealing the chi. I do like the build itself just being very simple like this, and I think it looks super cute, and you kind of get the idea that it's honey for sale. I'm gonna go ahead and now just kind of touch it up a little bit from the back here. I want to put a tree, so I think I'm gonna move that up just a little bit, and let's see if we can pull out a few trees and flowers. I am not sure on the fencing. I still want to kind of tie that in, but I might actually pull out the country fencing here and use that instead. So let me grab the country fence. I'll grab the simple wood fencing too, because I kind of like the idea of that one. I want to get out a few trees, so let me get a couple of these guys out, like one of each size, and we'll get a couple of the small trees out here too. Cedar tree, and then we need some bushes. I think over here, let's do some yellow tea olives. I haven't used that anywhere yet. I will go ahead and pull out a couple of flowers that we can use in the area. I do really like using the only time I like using the pansies are the yellow and brown pansies. I don't have any though, which is a bummer. Get a lily out and a blue hyacinth. Okay. So let me grab all that stuff and then let me plant my tree. I'm gonna plant a big, well, like a medium young, no, I'm sorry, a large young here. Yeah, I like that. And did I get fruit out? No, again, I did not get fruit out. Jojo, you crazy town. All right, I got out my fruit. I'm gonna go ahead and just plant a peach back here and keep that guy kind of medium sized. I didn't want him too big because I don't want him to block this back here. So that's why I did that. And on this side, I think I'll go ahead and do but back a little bit. I'm gonna do a cedar tree right here, but the big size, because he's not really blocking anything behind it there. And in the front, I thought it would be kind of cute to have just a little baby. Oh, that's too lined up. Let me go maybe right here. Needs to be a little bit off kilter. We'll do the medium young. I like that one. I think it's super cute. I'm gonna go ahead and plant another piece of fruit here just to stunt this tree. Perfect. As far as the fencing goes, like I said, I didn't really love the other fencing, this one for this. So I think I'm gonna try the country fencing. I love the country fencing. Oh yeah. Yeah, just that one piece alone is just like, yep, that is the one. Okay, and then maybe I'll put a couple pieces like right here just to let that be kind of flanked in there. And then let's put down some bushes and things. I definitely need a little table and chair set. I think I'll just set them like right here. Maybe I will put down just a little bit more of this wood pattern, but we'll put the plain, and then that way it just is a little extension, but it isn't really connected to the other part. We do this and this, and then I'll just have it branch over this way. We'll go like two more out. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't, but you'll see. Oops. It's gonna want to go that one. Okay, and then we're gonna go do that. Wait, it's gonna go top. Sorry. There we go. And then this one. And not there, but that's okay. I knew that was gonna happen. We'll just knock that one out of there. Perfecto. Matter of fact, right there, I'm gonna go ahead and put a bush because that's a perfect spot to cover that. Hello. That is not the perfect spot we were talking about, game. How dare. Let's put it right in here. Yes. Thank you. My goodness. Okay. And then this spot here is gonna be for a table and chair set. So I'm going to grab a little table and chair set and do that. Let's go ahead and put another bush right here because, you know, bush core. We like bush core. And then I think I'll put one more up this way. Do I want it behind or do I want it in front? That is the question. I think I want it in front as I'm looking at this. So let me do that. Perfect. And then I'd like to put a flower right here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put one of my blue ones. I'd like to put another flower, maybe right here. We'll do yellow. Yellow and blue looks really pretty together. It's kind of why I picked the colors for this to be that color, because I really like it. Let's put green over here and let's put another, let's put a white one of these guys. I want to get my hyacinth in. I really love my hyacinths. I think I'm going to put one right here. And this is my white hyacinth. And then on this side, let's put a yellow hyacinth like right here. Perfect. And then I feel like we could put like a couple down here too. So let's do the blue hyacinth here, and let's do the lily on this side. Perfect. And then honestly, I think we could put a couple more pieces of the country fence right in the middle, and that would be really cute. And it just kind of boxes it right on in there. I do need to grab I'm just gonna put a table and a chair, maybe 2 chairs down here, and put our little drink or something on top of that. And then it should be able to be called good at this point. So let me grab that out really quick. I went ahead and put like a little bit more fencing here and a little bear blanket right in there because I think it's super cute and goes with this little area. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I found this little pansy table. I thought, how adorable is that? Let me turn it so you can see it a little bit better. And then the chair-wise, whoops, that's not the chairs, this is the chair. I thought since we have that little ranch set back there, that the ranch chairs would be a good choice. Actually, I think I want to push it one more towards that bush because I know I'm seeing that it's gonna be hard to get in there. Matter of fact, let me run around. Crazy. All right, let's bring this in. Pull it as far as I can, and then hopefully, there we go, can squeeze around. There we go. All right, and then I think I can get the other chair in here without it being too complicated to get around, but we'll see. Let me just make sure I can get through here. I don't want it to be... Yep, no scooch core. Yay. Okay. Then on top of this little flower here, I have a few choices. I could do a pound cake. I'm not going to do the orange marmalade, or a mixer. The mixer's weird. Let's do the pound cake. Place item. I was going to say I could also do the marmalade, but that's already up here, so that doesn't really make any sense. I could put the mixer here and put the wasp nest like just dropped on the ground right here. I could do that. That might add a little interest. Let me try this. A drop. And then this one, we've already got orange marmalade. We want to do the mixer. The only reason I like the mixer, I feel like it looks like it could be like a little honey drink of some sort that they're making, and that would be really cute. So that's the reason I'm using that. But yeah, I think that's really cute. What I'm gonna do offline is just put in some filling in things in here. I'm also going to put some filler in down in this way, right about to here. And then I have to figure out what builds are gonna go in here, but we're gonna have a few builds in this area here. So that'll probably be on one of our next episodes to try to get the whole front end of this completed. I am going to terraform a little bit. I have a few villagers to kick out and move in and out before I get done with this. I'll probably be doing that offline and save all the builds only for the videos. My next video should just be, you know, maybe the next 3 builds or so. Let me do a little tour walkthrough of the 5 builds that we did today. I thought I'd start strong with 5 and then we'll just do about 3 or so every other video. So the first build we did was this little bus stop here in the front where you can wait for your bus or for the airport. And then this is the little waiting area where you can buy your ticket and sit here by the little park clock. Over down in this area by the beach, we built our little volleyball court where they have their music, and they, you know, someone came in on their bike and they're playing their little volleyball game. Someone left a book down here. I don't know what the heck happened there, but anyway, we've got that little area on the beach. And then if we continue up the path here towards resident services, we've got our little lemonade stand where you could come and grab some lemonade. If it were me, I would come and grab my lemonade, and then I would head on down over here to the honey area and grab me some honey cake, and then I would sit right here and I would eat my cake and drink my little lemonade. So that is the point of this whole thing. We're gonna do some more little market areas coming up this way too. I've got something in mind for here. I've also got another one to go in here and here and here. So we should have, you know, 4 or so more on the next build. Laura, ignore that balloon right there. Today we're going to just work on about 3 more builds or so. This build area is going to be down in this region down here, and what I'm trying to do is I'd like to create a little gas station. I also have on one area is going to be a bike repair shop, And on the other area is going to be a little bike parking area. So hopefully it'll all come together and kind of look like it belongs. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What I do need to do though is I need to get rid of this rock. I also need to use some of the in-game pathing for my road because I do not have enough spaces to get a road path. And so we are going to have to use the in-game pathing in order to fill that void. I thought I would maybe, let's see, we have this dirt road going up. And then I'm wondering if it might be good to have the road just coming across like here. And that way, you know, we have a road going across and then the buildings, I don't know, maybe we could have the building up here and the bike parking down across down here. And then our gas station could be down over here. So that's a possibility. Let me try laying it out right now. I'm going to go ahead and get on my handy dandy work helmet. We are going to start right here, and I have this gray stone path, and we're going to go ahead and leave it in the state that it comes to use it for this. I don't have any like lines or anything like that to put on it, which I think is absolutely fine. And I honestly think we could use this road for other things along the way as well that are part of my build series, or that things could branch off of it. So it'll still work in this area, I do believe. For right now, let me go ahead and finish the road to where we're gonna take it to, and then I will bring you back when the road is all in. Now that I have the first part, or the road in, which I just took straight on down like this, I am going to start building the building that I wanted to build, and this is going to be the repair shop, basically the bike repair area. So the first thing I want to do is lay out a little bit of pathing where the bike shop is going to be sitting, and we're going to go ahead and use some dirt pathing. I feel like it's going to kind of be a little bit of a dirty type shop. I don't know, you know, a place where they are mechanical and they do a lot work on a lot of dirty dirt bikes and bicycles and things that have been out on the road. And so yeah, it's just a little dirt lot that they have because we're in a small town, you know, and it's not going to be a big build because this is our small build situation. I do want to take it back a bit though. I want the building to be sitting on the dirt. So what does that make us? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want to shrink it down just a bit. So let's go that way. 2, 3, and 4. All right. The rest of this can be a little bit of the parking area, and we can put a bush or something in there. So that'll be okay. I have a couple of these, what are they called? Retro transportation stations, but I want to put them going the other direction, so it looks like the back of the building, if you will. So that one there, whoops, hello, there we go. And let's pull it down just a bit because I'm gonna try to double it up and make it like an actual building. So let me throw one down this direction. You can put quite a bit in a 4x4 type square. All right, that's where that goes. And then I'm going to put another one on the side that's going to make it look like it's extended out a little bit, like a full building, if you will, like it has a little edge on it. Oh, wrong direction, however. Let me go this way and then just push it in. There we go. And then we'll push it in this way. I probably should have customized these, shouldn't I have? Yep, I probably should. You know what? Let me do that really quick. All right, I customized it with KK because I figured we're going to be advertising for KK around this island, don't you think? I think so. The next thing I want to do is I have a little tool cabinet situation. It's not exactly the color I would want, but I think it will work out. Let me see. We can possibly shift it over just a bit. Not sure if I'm loving that out there. Think I am. Let me do this. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Let's do it on this other side. I think it would be a little bit better right there. Kind of want the KK poking out, you know? We don't want him We don't want him totally hidden. That would be super sad. Then let's see, we got a few more things for sure. I wanted to use some of this iron fencing and put that kind of around it to kind of show that it's a little bit of a beat up area, you know. Let's see if we can hide that line. That would be even better. Do we want to go all the way across? I guess if we can walk through, that would be okay. Don't truly mind that. And then we could probably put a few more pieces back here, just kind of trim out the back, if you will. Leave it a little bit, you know, looking a little bit more done up back there as well. And then in this section right here, I want to go ahead and put a tree. I think I'm going to put this, not the medium young. I want to put the large young tree here. Hello, yes there is. Oh, it won't go by this. Sad. Okay, let me see if I can. Darn it, I didn't think about it. Let me put it on this back side then, this little back corner. Oh, that's way too far. How dare you? You know what? I gotta learn how to dig stuff up. I mean, use my shovel instead of just letting it fly, because half the time lately they've been going where I don't want them to go. And I'm like, hello, like why? Like right here is exactly where I wanted you to go, tree. Like such. There we go. Goodness. Do I want it small like that? I kind of like the small size. I feel like we could do a, whoops. I feel like we could do a bigger hardwood next to it, like to the right, once we get the rest of this settled in. You know what I mean? I also have this rusty fence. I don't know if I can put it back here. I'm gonna try. It might go. Let's go like that. I think that's the furthest it will go, isn't it? Let me take this out and pull this back. Oh, it won't go back. Oh, there it goes. And kind of push it. Will it go this way? There we go. I just kind of wanted the edge of it, but I wanted to be able to put like a plant right here. So that seems to work. Oh, hi, Nady Pops. How can I help you? I've been using reactions. Cute. Aw, they're so cute. He's adorable. Bashfulness. Oh my gosh, you are not a bashful boy, that's for sure. You are very cute. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the corrugated, whoop, hello? Oh, there we go. Take the corrugated fence away from, no, that just took the whole doggone thing. Hang on. We are having a destructive moment here. I need to just get the fence. And instead, it took everything away. All right, let me redo this. Oh my gosh. I got it put back. Why they always want to pick up everything, but what you want them to pick up is always a conundrum to me. I have no idea. Now we're going to put down the other fence that I wanted to put down. Let's see if I can push that forward. I wanted it to go straight across with each other instead of, let's see. Yeah, they're both as far as they can go. That's perfect. Let's see. Then I did grab a few other things to use inside of here. We could put another tree here, I think, now that I moved that other one over. I like the idea of the cedars. You know what though? I want to get the bigger one because I think I don't think it's necessary to have the small one. We want to use that for other things if I want to leave it small. So let me grab a couple more trees out. All right, grabbed a few trees. I think I'm going to put actually a full-size hardwood here. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Yes. This one. Wait, oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. It can only be a bush. Dang it. I need to put the tree on the other side. That is what I need to do. Okay, let me get my handy dandy shovel, and I think it can go where I wanted it to go originally, but just here because of the jut out, you know. There we go. Perfection. And gosh, I feel like we need something right there too, but we'll see. Maybe I can put something else there later. This little section here, we just have a few little things that we could throw down in here. Let me find what I had in mind. Not a garbage can, although a garbage can would probably be great right here. Put the garbage can right here, and we'll move that in. Oh, it's already in. Let's put a couple of trash bags out here. I wanted some barrels. Let's put a barrel or two here. Let's see. Oil barrel. Let's do an oil barrel in there. And then I don't really want to do another one there because it's going to be encroaching outside the area, but we can go ahead and use an oil barrel here as part of the decoration. over there. I'm trying to stick in this little area here, of course. So the last thing we really need is a bike, because this is a bike repair shop. I don't know that you'll be able to pick up on that based on this whole situation, but we can kind of see. So let me hold please. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I didn't even grab a bike. That's so silly, Jojo. So silly. Let me grab my bike. All right, got me some bikes, but I also got this little pine tree here. I wanted to see if that would fill in this area back here a little bit for me. Oh yeah, all right. Perfect. I love that. That just makes it look a little more full in the back. And of course, we'll fill in like other areas as we go, but this is just for this build, obviously. Thinking about taking these trash bags out of here. I don't know. I'd rather have a bike, you know, parked in here rather than that. Let me get, let's see, cruiser bike. That one. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and put another cruiser bike like right back here, like right in the squares. Not that one. That one. Booyah. Love it. Okay, I've got a couple of bikes they're working on. So this is my build for this area, which I really do enjoy and like. I'm gonna go ahead and put some flowers and maybe another bush over here, like this little blue one right here. Liar. You know what? It's the bike. Is it the bike? Let me get my handy dandy shovel out. I fight with this on a regular basis. There. That will be a bush. I promise you, it will fit. Game, listen. All right, and then we can put some steps coming out of here as far as like just a little pathing. That way people can kind of see which way to go in and out kind of situation. And we'll probably put a few flowers on the either side of that. Display on the ground. And then we can do a little turn maybe from this part over to just the pathing basically. So it looks like it turns a little bit and goes over that way. Perfect. Then we'll put just I think we could put a little bit more of the corrugated fence like right here and a couple of flowers in here and over this way, and we'll be calling it a day because that is the name of the game. We are doing tiny little builds. Whoops, hello. Tiny little builds. This is not part of the build over here. This I would consider being like finishing touches of your island, areas around the build, things like that. So just FYI, I'm not counting that as part of my build. This is really the build here. So hopefully you enjoyed the little bike repair shop over here. I don't have a sign to say what it is, but if you had extra space in your pockets for in your design area for that, I would suggest putting in a little bike repair shop sign. Okay, I went ahead and put in those flowers and we have our little build here. And then we've got that over there. So yeah, all finished up. I think it turned out cute. It still looks like it belongs on this island. And so I love that. So that's our cute little bike repair shop. We're gonna go ahead and put in our bike parking down here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that going next. Okay, next area we're gonna work on is our bike parking. So I'm gonna put that down here right below the bicycle mechanics area. And so let me get into my dirt path here. We're gonna match it up with the top there. And let's see, we're probably gonna do like a little 4x4 area. So let's do that. And then we'll go ahead and go 1, 2, and 3. Perfecto. And then the bottom areas of this are obviously going to be probably either some other build or filler, one of the two. We'll see what we end up doing, but there is going to be a lot of filler on this island too, because you kind of need that. All right, we have our little bike parking. I need to customize a couple of things. So, whoops, let me do this actually. Whoop. Let me pull this way. I don't have space now because I have decorated. Let me do this and let's go ahead and customize our sign that we have in my pocket. Okay, I went ahead and did 5 deep because I want to put some of that corrugated fencing over here as well. So let me grab that and we're going to go ahead and put a little bit up on the upper edge here. And that way that will just kind of tie in that other fenced area above. And then I have this customized down here, a wooden plain shop sign, and then I also did this one. So I'm gonna try this first. Wait, I need to get where I want it. I'm hoping it'll go kind of against the fence. We'll see. Place. All right, it doesn't move, so that's what that looks like. Which that is cute. Let me try this other one. I thought this one looked good too. So let's place that and see if I can scooch it at all. No. So there's that one. Gosh, I kind of like the wooden fence better, or wooden sign, I'm pretty sure. So let's put that down there. Then I have a couple of tires. I tend to use the tires for my parking. I kind of like that idea. So the tire toy, if you throw that down like that and you throw another one down, of course he's gonna go sit on that. Let's see. Oh shoot. Let's see. Tire toy. I'm like, where did you go? All right, and then let's push that in a bit. Perfect. Will this go in at all? Forward? No. Okay. That's okay. Then I have all my bikes. I'm gonna park all my bikes up here. We've got, let's see, got this cruiser bike. Okay, I don't really want it facing that way. Let's come on down there, buddy. There we go. We're gonna have to face them all this way so they can park in there. So I guess I should have put it in a different direction. All right, we've got that bike there, and then we've got, let's see, I got a couple of them. I got a couple different ones. Hey, that's the way. That one, and then I do have a third one, which doesn't really match like our colors, but it's okay. I'm still gonna use it. That one. So we're gonna go ahead and put that in there. That looks like our bike parking. And then let's see, on this edge here, I thought we could put this little stand. Where is it? I may not be able to find it in this whole situation. We can't, this one. My goodness. So we've got these little stacked crate boxes. I actually have blue ones. These are not the ones that I wanted. These are not the ones. I have blue ones. I thought I could put like a little something on top where you pay, you know? I thought that could be kind of cool. Blue? No, those are the green ones I just took out. They'll be down here somewhere because they were put in after, or in the beginning. Nope. That's wooden. Maybe I didn't put it. Shoot, let me go grab it. All right, then this little section here, we're gonna go ahead and pop in our hello. It must be up this way. Shoot. It flies wherever, you know, there. Shoot. There we go. And let me go ahead and put in my cash register that I ordered here, or that I got. Here we go. That way they can pay for you to park your bike. That's very good. And that way you gotta stop, pay your ticket, and then you can park your bike. And I thought that was really cute. I do want to plant a few trees around this area, so we're going to go ahead and get out our shovel. I'm going to start digging them up because they're not going where I want them to go ever. I don't want to block the other build, so I'm going to go ahead and put our smaller tree up at the top here, and that way it won't block anything else. And I'll put a little piece of fruit right next to it so that it doesn't grow up and be a big boy. Then on this side over here, I don't know, let's see, I think I have room to put a tree. Let's try it. Got this room to put a tree here. Let me do a large young cedar. Plant that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, and it doesn't block the other one, so that's good. And we'll put a little fruit in here. And then I do have some more of that corrugated fencing. We can go ahead and put kind of along here. And then I want to plant, you know, a bush or two in here. We go ahead and put one here that lines up with that other one. Of course it won't let me because, you know, it's Animal Crossing. What is new here? All right, there we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant some flowers. I gotta get them. Apparently I don't have any. And let me get my corrugated fencing down. And we'll go ahead and put that in here. I think it's gonna pop down this way. Yeah, that. And I'm just gonna put the 3 pieces along the bottom. I don't mind it being a little uneven. I think that looks kind of cute. I want to get another bush to go in front of this, or maybe we could actually put a little bit of this fencing. Like, what if we did that along this edge here? That would be kind of cute. I don't know. And then we could put maybe another little piece of fencing like right here. Like that. No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, that's going. I don't even know if I like this. I think we'll put a bush up here instead. I'm more of a natural kind of person for that sort of thing. but I thought we would try it. All right, let me grab my flowers and bushes and things like that and any extras I had not thought of. Okay, I feel like we need to put a little bit of pathing coming out of here. So we're gonna go ahead and use our April honey pathing that we have obtained. And let's go ahead and put a couple coming out. Whoops, display. All right, and then we're gonna have it turn and kind of go up this direction. So we'll put another one that turns it out. Let's see if this one. Turn this mother out. Does anybody know that song? That's an oldie but a goodie. All right, let me put that going completely back up there. Very good. And like that. One more. Yay. Okay, perfecto. Nice. Then I do have a little bit of other items I grabbed out. So let me get, oh, I forgot to grab, I am so lame. I forgot to grab everything that I needed to grab and I instead only got flowers. So let me put some flowers in before I go haywire and forget about that. Let's put a blue one here. Let's put a yellow one right here. And then we'll put a little white one right out here. A little tulip, perfecto. And then on this side, we're gonna go ahead and let's just put a flower here for ease of use. We'll put a white lily. And then we'll put a blue one. I'm gonna anticipate putting a bush right there. So let me put the blue hyacinth right here. I just ran out of room in my pockets. That happens a lot in this game. It really does. All right, got a couple of bushes. I'm gonna put one right here. I got these little yellow olive tea ones. I thought those were cute. And then we'll go ahead and put the other one like right here. And then I think we can put our last like a yellow flower right in here. That will be cute. Love it. Very nice. And then we can put like one more like right here. We'll put the white or the yellow tulip right there. Beautiful. All right, I like how that turned out. We'll do some filler down here, but ultimately this is our bike parking down this way. Nice little filler thing if you ever need it. You could even maybe add in a little stool here for whoever is manning this area to sit on instead of the flower there or whatnot. But for the most part, this is a nice little small build. It kind of ties in with this one up here. You could almost say they're kind of conjoined together, if you will. And so the next one we're going to build is our gas station. Our gas station is going to be in this whole vicinity here. I am going to make it a little bit bigger just so I can fit the things that I need to fit in it. I think we had said we didn't want to go bigger than like 6 by 6 or something like that. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I think that's a good size for what we're trying to do over here. And so I'm just gonna fill in the rest of this dirt and then I'll be right back with you. Okay, so on this area here, I forgot. I wanted to put a couple of balloons and some festive garland. The festive garland is because I figured most of these places would probably want to like kind of, you know, advertise for people to come over and park. And so I thought that would be kind of cool. Should I move that over just a little bit so it's centered? Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay. And then I got a couple balloons. I got those little festive balloons. And I thought if I put those up there, that'd be really cute. But I totally forgot where they are, which, you know, isn't very helpful. No, it's not. Not one single. There's one. There's one. There. The heck there isn't. The heck there isn't. There. Okay, there we go. There's a balloon. And then I could put another one maybe like right here. That would be kind of cute. So it's kind of just on either side of the entranceway, you know? Be like, come on in. Get your bike. Oh my God, I can't talk. Park your bikes. Oh, Jojo, could you please learn how to talk? That would be really great. I don't see the other balloon. I know I brought one. There it is. There it goes. Okay. On this side here, I'm going to go ahead and put a storefront in. And so I have that right here. We're going to go ahead and throw him in. Oh my gosh, not there. This is going to be like an old gas station right in here. So we're going to do that. And then I have a couple of gas pumps and we're just going to plop them down in the middle here. Where are you? Retro gas pump. Of course they're in yellow because this is how I roll. I think I'm gonna pull this out because I want to put, hang on, this has to be out here too. And we'll put another one. Hang on. Do I want it to be more in the middle? I kind of do. And then we'll put the other one like right here. Yes, perfect. And I want to put these little jail bars right here as like kind of the gate or whatever. I thought that would be a good spot for them, like that. I don't know if I can put, hold on. Let me pull this out and push it in just a bit. That, and then we could put another one like right here. No. There. Gosh, of course you had to go in that way. I'm not trying to jail anybody in yet, game. I say yet because if some of these villagers don't leave my island, I'm gonna start jailing them into their house so that they want to leave. They're being crazy town. Yeah, they don't give me a thought bubble. They want to stay for the rest of their freaking lives. Okay, on this side, we're gonna go ahead and put in a car. Let's see, if I could find one, that would be fabulous. A mini car. Let's do that. What? It's not that big. It really isn't. I promise you. Okay, maybe it is. Let me go pull this back this way one and push that in. There we go. How these cars got in and out, I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me these hard things, okay? They're making do with what they're given, okay? There's this broken down mini car I got. Yes, there is. Makes me crazy, game. Hold on. Hold, please. I know there is room. Let me do it this way. Do it this way. Yes. Okay. Then look at this. Watch what happened. Watch the miracle that ensues. Wait, is that going to be too far down? Maybe. Let me go up here just a bit. Look at that, game. How dare? How dare you? Oh, wait, can I not go in there? No, I wanted to be able to walk. We'll see. All right, back here, we're going to go ahead and put in a barrel. Where are you? There it is. I know I saw it. Knew I did. All right, and then I have a big set of tires, and we're going to put those down in here. Tire stack. I love it. That looks good next to that guy. Just wanted to look a little junky, you know, it's an old junky store. We have a utility pole. I thought I could put that like somewhere over here, like on the edge. Oh, I don't want that there. That is not what we were rolling for. I was gonna put that in the back. Okay, utility pole. Right here. There we go. All right, very good. And then on this side, let's put that box back that we were getting out here. I think it was over here, right? No, oh, I have another utility pole. Interesting. Okay, wooden box. That, perfect. What's gonna go on my wooden box? I think I got like a lantern. Yes. Wait, should we put the wooden toolbox? That could be cool. Like they work on stuff back there, you know? I wish you could put something on those barrels, but it doesn't let you, which I don't understand. I'm just seeing what else we have. Okay. I just brought extra things just in case, you know? We could put a little garbage right here. That might be kind of cool. No, hello. Let's go down this way. No. Oh, did it pop up here? Oh my gosh. Right there. Perfect. Okay. So that's good. And then I thought we could put like a little lawn chair over here, like where someone's sitting, babysitting this whole area, like that. So whoever's manning this whole situation, you know, it's just hanging out in their little lawn chair. I still don't like that I can't get in here. I think I'm going to yeah, I think I'm going to move this fencing down just a bit. I still want it, but I don't want it so much of an inhibitor, you know? Okay, the one villager that I would not want to leave has a thought bubble right now. I doubt he's trying to leave because he's been running around all day like crazy, so I don't think so. But, you know, it's always a possibility, and that I'm not going to talk to him. So, all right, I think that's cute for our gas station. So, for the most part, it doesn't really include the fencing, but I love the fencing with it. We've got our little storage storefront, and we've got our little jail bars and our gas station memorabilia, and then our couple of cars and this. I'm gonna go ahead and put some trees, flowers, and bushes around it, and I'll come back when that is all done and show you the finale and go through all 3 builds. All right, well, I finished up. Let me just take you on a quick tour of all of our builds here. So for the first one that we did, of course, was our little bike repair shop, which we've got right here. And I think that turned out really cute. I went ahead and put a little utility pole and a pine pine tree behind it. You can include that in the build or not, but it's not really necessary. Otherwise, it's really just the barrel, the bikes, trash can, couple of transportation stations, and the little shelf here. And then if you come on down to this area, this is our bike parking area. I think this one's a little more simple. You just put the fencing of your choice on either side, one of the signs with a parking symbol on it, and then your bike's lined up with some tires in the front. And that's pretty much it. I went ahead and put this little stack of crates here with a little cash register so that people could come up and pay there. And then I just put some balloons and stuff because I thought, you know, a lot of parking structures and have things like that all around. This will all be filled in here eventually. I want to wait till the end and then I'll just go back and do all the filler stuff because I might need that for a build. You just never know. I got to see what space I can work with. And the last one is our little gas station here. We've got our couple of cars and gas pumps here. And then in the back, we've got just a bunch of stuff that is sitting around the yard. And of course, the person's chair and their water sitting there as they're maintaining their little gas station. So that is it for our builds today. And so we got 3 more of the 100. That takes us to 8 out of 100. I am here on the entranceway where Resident Services is. We have about 5 more builds to do today. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on this section here. My idea is to do a little bakery in this area. So I do have some things in my pocket that I'm already ready for it. I want to go ahead and get them put down. So we have a stonework kitchen that I'm going to go ahead and put in the back here. I kind of want it over to the edge that way. And then I have a little dessert case. I'd like to put that back over here. I'm kind of want it pushed back a little bit because here we're going to go ahead and put in this bread area. Bread in this area and have that in the back there. Oh my gosh. How about we display it for all of you? Nintendo chose violence when they decided to put that over there, did they not? I mean, seriously. It used to not be that way in the very beginning and then it just went cuckoo ka-choo. All right, I do have a cool little covered counter that I'm gonna put right here. Push it back. Nope, it's already there. Perfect. On top of that, we're gonna go ahead and put some brown sugar cupcakes. Nope, we're not gonna display them like we just did, but yet we are. Oh my gosh, how many times can we do that with the food today? Could we please have one more time? All right, and then I have a jar of, I've got a jar of cookies. We're gonna stick those right on top there. The other thing I want to go ahead and put down is this little table and chair set. I thought it was so cute to use the little mushroom platform as a table. And so I'm going to push that out here just a little bit so we don't block too much. We've got this cute little cinnamon roll stool and I thought that looked really cute. We're not really using pink in this island too much. So I didn't really want to use the table that comes with that. So I went ahead and just used that instead. We're going to put some cupcakes on here, the little fruit cupcakes. I thought those are adorable and I love them. And then out here, I want to go ahead and put the cinnamon roll sign because it has blue on it and it's really cute. So let's go ahead and throw that down out here so we can kind of have a little advertisement. So that is our little bakery area that we're putting out here by Resident Services. You can grab your things, come and have a little seat, take a little relaxation with your baked goods and watch KK perform here in the plaza. I do want to put a tree over here and I'm going to throw down a hardwood because it's my favorite one. But I was hoping for a smaller version of it. Maybe I'll do this medium young one instead and throw it in there. I am unfortunately not able to stunt it where it is though. Let me see what we have going on here. I could throw it right here. I could. So let's go ahead and do that. We can always block it with a bush or something. So let's throw this in. It just has to be within the 9 spots around the tree, so that should work. We can put a bush in right here. Do we do blue maybe? This tree is cramping my style right in front of me too. Okay, I like that. I'm wondering if we should put a big tree where I'm standing. A big hardwood tree. I do want it to be very lush and filled in. So I think it would be nice to have more trees and things. And we can go ahead and put a flower in right here. I'm gonna go with the yellow Cosmo, I think. Get that blue and yellow together. It's really pretty. And we can put another one here. Why don't we do, gosh, it's a really hard decision. Let's put a white mum. We need to bring some white in on that side because we have one over here too. In this little curved spot here, I think we could also put something. Let's do another bush. We'll put a white plumeria one here. I think that'll be nice to fill that spot in. And I think that looks pretty full at this point. So this is our next build. We'll say this is build number 9 for the island. Today we're doing builds 9 through, I believe, let's see, 10, 11, 12, 14. We'll see where we get to though on this, but here's build number 9. Back here, we're going to put in something as well. I wanted to put in a little post office. I thought it would be super cute to have a post office here, but more of just like a little place where you go to pick up your packages. I don't think we have enough room to put an entire post office. Let me grab my things for it. I'll be right back. Our post office is not a very big area to work in, so we're going to have to be a little stingy with our space. Back here will probably be a little filler and maybe a little pathway leading off this direction. In the meantime, I did pick out some furniture to go in here. The first thing I want to go ahead and put down is going to be where is it? Oh, we do definitely need the ABD. Let me throw that up this way. Let's put that in there. I always feel like the post office has that little automated machine where you can put your stuff in here and it will automatically get you a stamp and all of that sort of thing. So that it comes in big handy, right? There's also this little table that I pulled out and I thought the antique bureau is so cute. Whoops, hang on, I gotta move out just a little bit. Gives you a little place to write on. And when you pull it down, it has like this little letter on top, and I just think that's super cute. And then I wanted to go ahead and put a little set of chairs over here where you can sit and wait in case you're waiting for a package or something to that effect. I thought those would go in here very nicely. I want to put down my stall right here, which has been customized with the post office signs on it. Let's throw that in here. I've got some boxes that I want to go ahead and put in here. So I have this cardboard box, and then over here, I think I got a cash register. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I do. If I do, I want it to go here. Yes, I feel like that is exactly what it looks like when you walk up to our cash register area for our post office as well. Let me see if I can pull this back one and this back one, because I'm thinking behind here I just want to have like a bunch of one of those little carts and stuff. I got a rolling cart right here, and I thought that could go like right in the, hang on, let me pull it back so we can actually see it. Let's turn it that way. And then I have a little, I think I can put a box on top of it. I'm not exactly sure. Let me put the office materials. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. So that one, I think we'll move out here and push it up just a bit so that it's just hanging out in the back here. It doesn't look like you're gonna see it too much, so that's fine. I have a rolling cart as well. Let me see, I think it might be over here, a caged cart. There we go. Couldn't think of what that was called. Let me see, let me pull this back and push it this way a bit. I just want it one notch. Well, actually, let me put the box on it first. Small cardboard boxes. Oh, see, those won't go either. All right, let me do this. There was the office materials. Will that go on top of that? It will. Okay, oops, let's go this way. Push it like we were going to. You go there. Come here. Come here. All right. Sometimes they have to be difficult, don't they? Goodness gracious. Okay, push. Thank you. And we're going to turn it like this so you can see what's in there and push that forward so we can get up on our little area here. This set of boxes I don't think needs to go out here, but what I was thinking is there is a area we could probably put like right out here for this garbage can. And I have it customized with the post office little logo on it. I thought that would be cute. Can I push it back though? We're getting tight in our space. Let me see. Come here. Come here. There we go. We can still walk. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's a miracle. All right, let me push this way and then go this way. I don't want to make it so you can't get in, obviously. So I definitely need to be aware of the spatial situation, but I didn't want to totally block the post office symbol so you can see it. It's like a drive-by drop box, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me see. I'll pull this way once. No, we can't. Okay, can I walk in here though? Yes. Can I walk this way? That's actually kind of a miracle. Okay, this was a miracle build right here. All right, so this is done. We have our little post office with our drop box, our seating area, our little desk where you can write your stuff. This is where you can set up to send away packages, or you can go to the cash register and do it that way and drop off your boxes like this. And then we've got a few packages in the back here just getting ready to be, you know, shipped off. I think that turned out really cute. It is a little cramped in, but it's fine. It's all fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, the next thing that I was thinking is, wouldn't it be cute to have like a little newsstand or something like that over here? And I got these adorable little patterns, and I'm gonna put those down. Let me get over to this section, and it is this little newspaper news shop, and it's just a panel of each. Let me see how they look. See, there's that. And then there's this one. Let's see. Jojo, you can do it. Display here. Okay, those are super cute. I am gonna push them. Are those joined? Yeah, I am gonna push these forward a bit because I have something I want to put on the back. Let me see, let's go like this. Oh, look how well they go together. That's fantastic. Okay, I also, you know what? Gosh darn it, I need to put something on the ground. I can't just have it like that. Maybe I want to move it. Do I want to move it like right in here? I think I do. Put our little newsstand along the roadway. That would be kind of cute. All right, let me try it and see if I like it better over here than I would over there. The whole reason I came out of there is because I need to put pattern on the ground. So I'm gonna put these, whoops, these planks that we've been using all over the place. I'm gonna do it again here, and that way it'll kind of blend in a little bit. Let's do that, and this one, and then I have to do it. I'm gonna do it 2 more times, so we'll make it twice as wide here. All right, we got this one and this one. I think one is gonna pop to the right, but it's okay. Oh, it didn't. Okay, we must not have, oh, there it goes. All right, I knew one was gonna pop over there somewhere. Okay, there we go. No big deal. Let me go grab the things I need for our little newspaper stand. Okay, let's go ahead and put down our stall. I want to put it down right here on this side. Actually, let's go this direction just because that tree is a little bit on the obnoxiously large side. On this side, I have a little counter. I thought we could use that here, a counter table, just to add, whoops, a little more space where we can put things, because this is going to be our newspaper stand, and I thought it would be really cute to have those there. I do have a bunch of things to put on top of this. I have, oh, pay no attention to the pirate barrel. Those are going to come in handy here in just a minute. I have a stack of books. Thought we could do that. And then I have this stacked magazines here. Those are cute. We can put a couple of these little situations here. A recycled paper bundle. Look like there's a bunch of papers. And we also have this is this the other one? I think they're both different colors. They are. Cute. Then the things that I wanted to put down here are those little, oh wait, do I want it over here or over here? I think I want it over here because it's gonna add the height on this side. And I keep going into that and it's in here. So you have to Wait, what? I think I do it this way. Go that, and then this one, yes. And the other one is gonna go right here. Oh gosh, I keep pressing the wrong thing, y'all. This one, display here. Cute. They line right on up. They have newspapers and stuff on them, which is super cute. And you can push them right forward, which is nice. And then on the back side here is where I was gonna pull in these pirate barrels. So I'm gonna place one of those here. I don't know if this is gonna be, that's gonna be a little too tall. Let me adjust and grab a different table. Actually, as I was looking at this, I don't think a table in the back is going to help us because of the fact that you're not going to see them with these papers on the front. So I think this is actually good enough. Let me pull these back just one. I'm going to pull this back one, and I'm going to pull this back just one so that it is a little bit better. Can I turn this? I don't think I can. All right, well, that is probably going to be how that's going to be left. So we're going to leave it alone. I don't want to test fate, you know what I mean? Off to the side here, I want to go ahead and put in a bush next to it. Let's bring a little more blue in here. We don't really have any on this side. And then we can put a flag next to that just to keep it kind of looking a little more pretty in this area. Let's put the yellow hyacinth. On this side, we could do a little yellow bush on this side and a blue colored flower. So let's do the plumeria. And then let's see right here, how about we do the hyacinth since we already have this one right here. So that'll kind of balance that out. And then I think we could put one of these green mums back here. I think that would look really pretty. And add in all of our colors on that side as well. And then behind this, I think we do need a little greenery. And it would be nice to have a tree right here. So I think I'm going to put just a big hardwood tree. And that will kind of add a little more neat tree look to that, which is fine. When we walk up here, we can still get right into resident services and no problem. So that is good. And we have this area here. I was thinking about doing maybe a little florist type area. I do believe that's probably what we're gonna go with. So I think I'm gonna put a little dirt pathing down first, and then I will bring in my booths and things like that and get our little flower display up and running. All right, I think I have everything in my pockets that we need. We're going to put down a flower display case right here, and that just totally blocks our tree, doesn't it? It certainly does. That's so funny. Like, you can't even see it over there, which is absolutely fine, but it just cracks me up. Like, we put all the greenery down and there's no point in it. All right, and then over here, let's go ahead and do a covered counter. I want to put a few things on display here before I cover it up. I did grab this floating biotope planter. I thought that's really cute. I love that always. And what about a little bonsai up here? That would be really cute. I love that. I think on the side we can go ahead and put one of those bonsai counter type situations. Let me see. How about we do... trying to think of how to make this work where we're not like totally messing it up and you can't see what's in front of it. I guess we'll go ahead and put our ranch table in front of this first. That was the reason I grabbed this, was to kind of have another display at the front of that, because I feel like when you go to these places you kind of see like a lot of this stuff all kind of piled up, you know? I don't really like that. I think I'm gonna take it away. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna take it away. I do have a little greenhouse. I'm wondering if I should put it back here. Let me push that up just a bit and this one up just a bit. And then let's go ahead and put the greenhouse like right here. Greenhouse box, hello. It is not wanting to cooperate. There we go. That would look cute coming in behind there. So it looks like more of a display. Yeah, kind of like that. Very good. And then the bonsai display case I feel like could go out here. So maybe towards the front end of things. Let's see. I definitely got more than I could chew over here, right? Was it not just right here? There it is. Like, I feel like half the time I'm just searching for things, which is definitely the case. On top of here, let's go ahead and throw up a couple of the items that I pulled out. We've got the potted starter plants, which work really nicely up there. We can also put up some one of the paradise planters. Super cute. Can anything go on top of this? I don't think so, but I want to try. No room for that. Oh wait, that's a big one. Never mind. Wooden box is big. Anthurium plant place? No. Okay, yeah. You know, why can nothing go on top of there? That is kind of super annoying. All right, this area over here, let's go ahead and put down our bag of dirt. I want a bag of dirt. Right there. Beautiful. And then on this area over here, I think we could probably throw in like just some hidden things back here. So I want to go ahead and put the big vase. We have a fine vase. Let's do that. Let me push it that way. Can I do it? Oh, I guess it won't go. Okay, so we'll turn it so you can see the design. And then we have this little potted plant that I absolutely adore that came in the this one came in the update that we just had. I think it's super cute. And then let's go ahead and put our garden wagon in. Is that gonna block everything? It probably is. Oh my gosh. Let's see how it goes in. I don't know. I don't really want to move that. You know what we'll do is we'll put this out on the street, because I think that would look really cute out here, just to kind of say, hey everyone, flowers are grown here. Well, I don't want to block the path, so let's put it back where it was. That's how we're gonna have to get in over here, right? Yes. All right, that's pretty cute. I kind of like how that's going. We do have a bird of paradise and a barrel and things like that that I had pulled out, but I am not so sure that any of that's gonna fit. I think we could possibly put the bird of paradise over here. It's just such a pretty plant. I hate not to have it, you know? Love that. We don't really need to get to any of that, do we? Because this is all for looks. All right, I think we should stop. I have so many more things that I could put in our little flower stall, but it is not going to fit. So we're gonna leave it the way it is right now. I do really think this looks super cute, and I'm going to love having it there. Let me put one more flower or something back here. Let's put one of these blue guys back in here. He would probably grow in there anyways, so we might as well. We can't get through. Let's push you. Oh, we can't move you either? Oh no, we've got to fix this. You do have to be able to walk. Like, I'm all for scooch core, but we can't have this situation. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, move you back. Come on. All right, let's see if we can get through. Oh, it's scoochy. Let's go back more over here. There we go. And then we'll put our papers right here. There we go. That still runs right in the area that we need to, and we can still get up and down our road. I do like how there's all these little shops along this road area that you can stop and check out, go up and grab yourself a baked good, whatever, you know. It's kind of working out really cute. I thought it looked too cramped at first just now, but then as I'm walking through, I'm like, you know what? It's actually kind of cute to have this little street running and all these little places you can stop along the way. So I really kind of like that. Then down here you can park and get your gas and all that jazz. So I think that's really, really cute. Let me see what else we have in our little box of tricks here. All right, final build on this one, and I don't know how this one will turn out, but we'll try it out. The first thing I wanted to try to use, and I haven't used it before, is this little Splatfest sign. I thought it would be really cool to have this as like a little backdrop kind of situation, and so I went ahead and put that here, and then the middle is going to be our little record sign, and I thought that looked kind of cool. And then on the outside over here we're going to put another KK portion of it and smush that in there. I thought that was really cool. And then on this side over here I do have a stall. I don't know if it'll fit in there. Yeah, it won't. I think we're going to just bring it forward a little bit and kind of have it with the KK the other part you know, kind of kitty corner from it, and we'll still make it work, no worries. Then as far as this goes, let's put a little bench out here in front. We have a log bench. We can throw that down right there. And on top of the log bench, I want to go ahead and display some of these records. So I want to put the KK records out in the front. Let's see, place. And then on this section down here, I have a few of these record boxes. I'm trying to get them to fit, and I'm like, where can I stand so that they'll fit? So we have this one, and I'm gonna have to turn it. Oops, hello. Let me first put a record. Oh God, it's not gonna show, is it? Darn it. It's gonna be in the way of the little bubblegum girls. It really is. I'm not sure if I'm loving that. All right, let's go ahead and throw that up here instead. Let's go ahead and put those up there. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go ahead and put these back here. These will be like excess stock. You know what I mean? Got some of those. Let's throw, whoop. Hello. Let me push it forward a bit. There we go. And then we have this one here, and we'll go ahead and put that one down. It's a little KK. Oh shoot, I don't want to turn that. Oh my gosh. Of course we, oh my goodness. Okay. This is the universe telling me, Joe, do it in a different order. That is not working. All right, let me put the blanket back that I tore up. Oh my goodness. All right, and then let's put the record box on top of this, like that. And then we'll put another record box over here. There we go. No, you are not supposed to be so far away. Let me see, can it not get tight to it? Let's see, it might not be able to. Shoot, it's gonna have to be popped out. Darn, okay, well let me pull it this way again. Guess it does have to kind of sit out like that, which is kind of annoying. All right, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna pick that up, and then we'll go ahead, and I want to put down my other KK album. So let's do a little item here. Oh, yes, there is. I'm getting whiny, aren't I? All right, let me throw that guy in there, and we're gonna scooch him this way. And then what we'll do is, I wonder if we could put, no, we can't. I know for a fact we cannot. All right, let's drop another, let's do this one. All right, and then we'll go ahead and put our stall back in right here. Like that, perfect. And then on this side, let's go ahead and put this one, lace. And then on this one, we'll go this way. Those look nice together up there. I like it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put this other record box right here, like that. And then I'd like to put the little standing sign like right here, so you can see what is going on in this area, like that. Oh, hello. Wow, you're being very boisterously large right now there, sign. All right, I like that. We can still get by back here, which is nice. Although I think it was supposed to say records, not KK. I'm gonna fix that because we're advertising a record store in here. So I feel like we need to have records on that. Let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, that is all fixed. I do have a little item that I can put on top of this, professional headphones. I think that would be cute to have there, so let's do that. Beautiful. I actually think I might grab this and put it up here and put a little record player on it, because I definitely think we need to be able to have that music, right? Place? Nope, that is not where we were headed there. Game, not at all. Is it gonna let me do it? Yep, there it goes. Perfect. It just needed the right angle, I guess. Then on top of that, let's put the portable record player. Yeah, okay, it does block stale cupcakes a little bit, which is unfortunate, but you can see it when you're walking around in here, so that's good. And then we do need to register some of these guys. I wonder if it'll register from, they do still have to be in your pocket, even though they changed the supplies to not have to be in your pocket. That is super unfortunate. Okay, well, that is not good. So let me get some of my songs out so I can register them and I can actually play some music in this joint. Okay, I definitely love how this little record shop turned out. So it is all done. We've got our records displayed. We've got our music playing out front. And then we have this little walkway that goes to the back, and you can get over here to Nook's Cranny. And then, yeah, that is it for the record store. So I think we did really good today. So we have our obviously our record store here. We've got our little bakery that we put in on this side, which is super cute. We have our post office, which went in right here and is absolutely adorable. And then if we continue down this direction, I have it kind of loud. We have our little newspaper stand here, and we can continue in here, and we have our little flower shop. So I think that was a good day for our 100 build island. I am going to make about 3 builds today, the first of which is going to be called a buddy bench. It was kind of first showcased by Mom's Animal Crossing, or at least that's the first place I ever saw it. And then you know, Shiloh really loves this, Shiloh's Gaming Corner. It's like his favorite thing, so I think he it's just one of his favorite little builds that he does on his islands. But we're gonna start by planting a tree here. And I chose a hardwood because I love that. And I figured, like, when you're coming in here, it's a nice little place, a resting spot. And then what you need to do is you're gonna put down some log benches. So I'm gonna put down a log bench here, and then I'm gonna put another log bench. They're supposed to kind of fit in around each other and around the tree. No, I wonder how many times I'm gonna sit on this log bench. All right, the next one is gonna go back here. Oh gosh, that flew way over. That is not how we wanted that. Let's see, hopefully we're not too cramped for space here. Oh gosh, Jojo, little Jojo. I'm gonna have to move this in order to get this where I want it to go. There we go. All right, let's move this back in. All right, I think this one has to shift over 1 in order for this to fit right here. Yes, I believe so. Oh, hang on, let me back up just a smidge. There we go. So see how they kind of all interlock, which is really cute. And then I thought what I would do is I want to put these little planters on the outside of the buddy benches. So I think I'll put one on this side. I love these little flower planters, they're really cute. And then I'm going to put one on this side. Actually, do I want it more like this and over here? I think that might actually be better. Let me try that, because it's kind of too much hiding over there. Let me try it over here. Let's do that. Can I push it a little bit that way? There we go. I want to be able to get into our benches, you know. I don't want my little villagers to be trapped. All right, and then we've got that, and we're gonna put that on that side. That's super cute. I love that. I do feel like maybe I need a little pathing around these. So let me pick these up and put down some pathing. I'll be back when that is done. So I went ahead and put this little dirt path around it because I figured, you know, that would be really cute to have the dirt path set up around this. And then what I'm going to do is put back the little planters. So we'll go ahead and put, let's see, let's put one here. I kind of liked it here, but now it's gonna block my butterfly, which is super sad, darn it. Let me pull it back just a little bit. Maybe that'll still be able to be seen when you kind of walk around. It'll be all right. And then we'll put one over here like this. Let me see, that. And then on this one, I want to go ahead and put my little butterfly book right there. Super cute. I do have a little teddy bear. I thought it would be really cute to put sitting on here. Ah, you can't really see his face. That's kind of sad. Oh, you can see him from down here, I guess, but let me move him over. Let me move him over. Come here. Let's move some things around. Let's do him here. I want to be able to see my little teddy bear. Super cute. And then we could probably put our little book maybe over on this side like that. That's cute. So I want to be able to sit on both of them, you know. And then I just have a couple of things that I grabbed to put in the background for decoration. I thought I would put this little mush partition up over here, like right there, just to kind of have it off in the distance a little bit. And then I do have a little butterfly. I think he'd be cute just kind of hiding in this corner behind the planter because I don't like the stick that comes off the butterfly. Let me see if he will look like he's on there. Let's put him more over but where he was. Let's see if that works a little bit better. Kind of. Not sure if I'm loving that. Maybe let's go on this side. Let's see. First of all, this planter is off kilter. There we go. And I think I might need... It's okay. I think we'll do this. Unfortunately, the butterfly is probably going to block one part where you can't sit, but that's okay. Oh, I don't want you up there, dude. Why did it go there? I mean, I was way over here. Let's see. There we go. And then let's move him in right here like that. All right. Well, the illusion is there, but he's not actually where I would like him. Let's see. Let's do that. That's a little better. Yeah, you can see him a little better now. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, this is my little build here. You know, the butterfly's bothering me. Let me take him down and then let me see what I have in my pockets. I think I have a different butterfly I'd rather use. Let me grab that really quick. All right, well, I went a whole other direction, sort of. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put my little butterfly on a little mushy. I think I'll put that right here. This bench just probably won't be able to be used, which is fine. It's all right. Mush low stool. Got that. I went ahead and got one of these butterflies, which is my very favorite one. I think it goes better with the blue in this build. Do I like that? I think I like that better. Super cute. Yeah, that kind of helps hide the little thingamabopper a little bit better. Okay, and then I got some things to plant around here. So I want to go ahead and plant a few more trees. And I also got a little bunny decoration. Let me put the bunny over here. I just want him hanging out like chilling. So we're gonna put down a little code underneath the bunny. I have this one flower code that I got, so we're gonna display that there, and then I'm gonna just have the little bunny sitting on that. He's super cute. You gotta have buns. I love that. And then I just want to put some flowers, trees, and bushes and stuff. So over here I want you to be able to walk. I'm going to we already have roses. Let's do a yellow. That way you can still walk in here. And then same with this corner. Let's just do some flowers because we don't want to make it too crazy town, you know. So we'll put a couple of flowers in the corner. I think I'm going to put a tree like right here by this rock, but I need to destroy the rocks. Let me get my shovel out. I'm gonna eat my peach and we're gonna get rid of this little rock hanging out over here. These are right about where I want to plant my tree, honestly. All right, and then let's go ahead and put in, is this level with that? No, it's off. Good. Okay, I don't like it to be level with all the other trees, you know? All right, let's put a cedar tree in here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put in probably a nice bush back here. And we'll put another bush over on this side. Whoops, I like this one is my favorite pretty much. And then in this area here, we'll put a couple of flowers. I want to bring in the blue. I also want to do the green mud. Oh, that kind of went right where I wanted it to. Weird. All right, and then I do have some fencing I'd probably like to use. Just a couple pieces surrounding it to make it kind of have a little something going on. So let me also grab that. And I want to plant, let's see, let's put a little white rose here in this little area. And then what else did I grab? Oh, I have these guys. I have a little piece of bamboo. I'm wondering if that could look cute right here by this bun. No, don't hit the bunny. My goodness. I love that size of the bamboo. I think it's really cute. All right, let's go ahead and stunt this first of all before I forget, because you know I'm going to forget that. We would come back and Jojo would be super sad because it will have been grown up. Let's go ahead and plant a little, let's put a little fencing back here. I'm not sure which one I want. I kind of want this one, I think. But then I also brought the, hello. I also brought this one with me. I want to try it and see how that looks. I've been liking this really dark color. Does that look too weird? Let me see. Let me see if I put a little bit back here too. Maybe that'll tie it together. Oh wait, I got flour there, right? Okay, yeah, I can't put any back there. That's silly, Jojo. Silly, Jojo. I could put it back here though. Could do that. I definitely like it on that side. I kind of don't like it on this side. So let's take that out and we'll just leave it over there. And then it feels very uneven not having it here at all though. Maybe what if I do that? Just put a couple of pieces. I think that might be kind of nice. Yeah, I do like that, just to even out the area a little bit. Okay, and then the last thing I want to do is just spread around a few more flowers and things like that, and then this build will be done. Let me go ahead, and on this side I want to go ahead and put my yellow, gosh, hello, my yellow hyacinth I love. And then on this side, let's put a couple of flowers against this fence because it's super cute with the flowers in front of it. That one needs to sprout still, seriously. And then I do want to put like a weed or two around. Did I grab any weeds? Of course I did not. Also, you know what I forgot exists, and I just found it in there, is my glowing moss. I want to use some glowing moss. I don't know why I never remember to use that, but let me get some of that out here. All right, and then I also want to put another little piece over here. I think it would look really cute against their plant. Oh my gosh, that's a whopper. Do I want the whopper? Crispy would tell me no way. She is very picky about these guys. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute one. And then I want to put a little weed in here. Kitty, not that kind of weed. Okay, ooh, that was the perfect one to pop in. Love it. I think I'm going to put a little weed here too. Kitty, again. Hey, it did the same one. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. All right, what do I have over here? Let's see. I don't have anything I really am digging, so let me just do this. Oh, I like that one too. Okay, cute. All right, I think that's perfect. So hopefully you enjoyed this little build. This is our little buddy bench, and we have the main part is just this little area here, obviously. The other parts, of course, my whole island needs to be decorated. When you're seeing these other bits, you know, they're not part of the actual little build. Hopefully you're seeing that and realizing that, but because I don't want you to think I'd be cheating and making all these big builds or whatnot, because I'm not, but I got to make my island cute. But yeah, so this is the build for the buddy bench, and now we're going to move on to another one. All right, my next build here, we're going to put in a little wishing well. I always love a nice little wishing well area. So the first thing I did was put down this pathing below me, and then on the pathing itself, I'm going to go ahead and put down the star of the show, which is our little wishing well, and I'm going to push it back that's as far as it'll go. I was gonna say I'm gonna push it back as far as it'll go, but there it is. I'm gonna try to get a big giant vine in here. Let me see where it went, because there it is. There it goes. I just wanted a little something in the background, a little whimsy, you know, something like that to fill in the space. And obviously some of this is from the build over here, so our main part of this is going to be like this and the giant vine and that kind of thing. So then in front of the wishing well, I have just a few things to kind of decorate with. I thought it would be cute to put a little garden wagon over here somewhere, but I don't really see. Maybe we can do it right here, like on the side. That would be cute. I like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I end up keeping that. I could push it more this way, or what if we turn it? What if we turn it and come this direction? Maybe right there? We'll see. Let me leave it there for a minute and think on it. Then as far as the front of this goes, I wanted to put a little something to sit on. And what did I bring with me? Did I bring a seat? Oh, my little mushroom low stool. There you go. I thought the little low stool would be kind of cute to have, because you can sit and ponder your wishes. You know what I mean? I think it would be super cute. And let's see, then you're not going to be able to do much else with this, honestly, especially in the space that I have it. I am going to put my little butterfly over here. So I want to drop my paper kite butterfly right in the back right there. I'm going to turn it that way so that you can kind of see him floating over there. And obviously if you had this out in the middle of something else, it would look a little different. I'm just trying to use all these builds to fill in my island. So yours could definitely be placed a little differently than mine, right? So it's not going to look as jazzy as it would be out in the open in your own space. But now I just need to fill in with a few other things like some greenery, bushes, things like that. So I'm going to go ahead and put my bush right here. And then, oh, is that lined up with that other one? It sure is. I don't really love how it's lined up. Let me take that out. We could actually maybe put it right here instead. That might work. Yeah, I think that's good. We can still walk around and get up in here, so that's perfect. We could put a little pathing going in so that it shows you which way to go in here. Let me try that. Which way do I want to come off the trail? Let's see. I think that would be a good one. Like that. It shows you can turn and go into there. I think that's super cute. All right. And then on this side here, I'm going to just put a little bit of glowing moss. See how big that one is. Oh my goodness. That's ginormous. Crispy, that one's for you, my friend. She hates the ginormous moss. I keep getting the same weed. That's so crazy. I mean, I love that weed, but it's really weird. Okay, I think this kind of finishes up this little area. It helps keep everyone flowing this direction instead of wanting to walk up here and go across the river and stuff like that. And we want to lead everyone this way to the entrance where we have our little bridge and things like that. That works out pretty well. We're gonna go to our next build. So far we've got our buddy bench and we've got our wishing well today. Let me go to the next one now. Before I go, y'all, I almost forgot. I gotta drop my coin right here. Like you can't, oh gosh, that went way over there. Got it. You can't have a wishing well without a coin, you know? It's not fair. What if someone shows up and doesn't have a coin and then you gotta grab one to make a wish? Drop. I guess that's gonna have to be fine. Rude. It doesn't wanna drop in any of the places I want it. Let me try it right here facing this way. Maybe it's just, it's so finicky. Let's try it again. Rude. Drop. Gosh. Of course you did that. All right, let me face away from it. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is gonna be the struggle bus right here. I'm leaving this in the video so you can see just how much I struggled to put down a doggone coin. There's no room. It says there's no room to drop a coin right here. Are you for real, game? Are you for real? Oh gosh. Okay, well. The game amazes me some days, and you'd think I would have done this so many times that it wouldn't be like that big of a deal, but it is. Drop. There's no room. Drop. Oh my gosh. All right, well, it did go over here one time, didn't it? We're just gonna leave it there and we're gonna call it a day. Good Lord. All right, on to the next build. Okay, last build for today, and to fill in the rest of this area here, we're gonna do a little outdoor bath area. Just one of those fun areas where you can sit and relax. I feel like it goes with this whole kind of spot that we have created over here anyway. Oh my gosh, can you not move? That would not, that's sad. It's stuck here. Okay, well, we can't get around it either. You know what? Let me see if I can plant anything back here before this occurs, because then I'm going to be sad if I can't put anything. So let me put in a couple of flowers back here. I'm going to put a green mug, and I don't know if I can put anything out here with it there, but let's see. Let's try putting a bush right there and a little glowing moss maybe right here. Now that oh no. I don't want the really giant moss this time. No. Okay, he's kind of cool, but let's try again. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, and then let's put down our outdoor thing again. I don't know if it will go in now that I've planted all that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Can I get back here? I can. Oh yay, because I think I could put an item in there. That would be really cute. My idea was to put a deer scare, and what was the other thing? Oh, maybe a wheat field. So let me do that. Let me put my deer scare right here. I think it'll fit because it's a one spot wonder, but let's try it. Deer Scare, please. Thank you so much, Deer Scare. I appreciate you for being you. All right, and then the wheat field, let's see if it'll go in here. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll try. Yay, so much happiness. Okay, on this side here, I think I had another item that I grabbed, a tall lantern. I thought that might look kind of cool around here. That's not really where I wanted it though. Can it not get closer? Hello? Oh, it can. Okay, and push it back. There we go. Why do the things never want to go where you want them to go? I don't understand. I do want to leave this kind of open so we can still get to this side. I'm just going to plant a flower right here so that it's not too invading of our walking area. I don't know that I have anything else to go out here. Oh, I had like some wheat field and butterflies and stuff, but nothing super invasive. I think the butterfly would look really cute in front of this lantern. Let me put a little flower underneath it so it has something that it's kind of sitting on. Display. Perfecto. And then we'll put our little flower down, our little butterfly. Let's do a common blue bottle. I think that would be nice. And let's see, we'll have it flying that direction. And then on this side, I think we could put in our other butterfly over here maybe. Let me try it. Let me put another flower down. Be nice to have a couple on either side, you know? There it goes. Yeah, that'll go there. If I can put the spot on the ground, it'll usually go in. Where is it? Did I not grab one? Oh, maybe I only decided on one flower. I think I might have, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll put the planter on this one. That's a good spot for that. Like such beauty. Not really showing that flower too well, but that's okay. A little bit branching out from the bottom there. Okay, and then the other thing I want to put down, and I usually always put down a little wheelchair for April Honey, so we're gonna put a little wheelchair in here for her. Right here, love it. But we're gonna face her this way, whoops, so that she can see everything, and including the pond and such. So I just want to have that there. And then over here, we're going to plant a couple more flowers and get this little area just filled in with that kind of thing. I don't think I had anything. Ooh, I want to put some wheat field in. So let me put a little wheat field here. Perfect. And then we'll put another wheat field. What would be a good spot, y'all? Maybe just right next to that one, like right here would be good. Yeah, I think that's perfect. And then we can put another flower right here. Let's put oh no, wait, that's gonna, yeah, that's okay. And then in here, let's put a weed. And Kitty, again, stop. It's not that kind of weed. Okay, perfect. Hey, I like that. Okay, so there's our little area where we have our little outdoor bath. You can come and relax and chill. And I love how that little build turned out. All right, so let's take a small tour of the 3 builds we did today. The first one, which was the last one, is of course our little outdoor bath, which I think is very relaxing and chill, and I love that so much. I also have our little buddy bench area here, which is nice and chill as well. You can come in, sit down and read a book. Oh my gosh, maybe you cannot come down and sit down and read a book. You can sit down here and grab your book. All right, yeah, I've made it a little hard to course. I know this, okay? Let me move this back just a bit. That'll make it where we can sit here, right like that. Perfect. Okay, had to fix it. And then our last little area here is the wishing well. We've got our little coin on the ground and some flowers and a little place to sit and ponder your wishes if you want to make a little wish. So those are the 3 builds for today. I also did some filler in there so that we have this whole area done up, and I think that takes care of it. Today we're going to build maybe 3 to 4 builds. I don't know, we'll see what we get to today. I've calculated it out, and I realized if I do 3 to 4 builds a day for 30 days, we almost get to our mark. So there's been a few days that I've done 5 and a few days I've done 3, and so it kind of ends up working out. Look at Hammy, he's adorable. Hi Cookie, she's like, he's annoying. Anyway, this is the first build here. We're gonna do a little gyroid choir. I want to put in first a little party light. Let me see where I have it. Right here. So we'll do that as kind of a little I don't know, just a little highlighter, I guess, like to make it so that when people are watching them, they can see they're really cute over here. On this side, I'd like to put the little music, what is it called? Music stand? Yes. We'll put that here for our little choir. And then I do have a couple of things to put my little gyroids on. We're only probably going to be able to put like 4 of them over here, maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. But sorry, I think I'm going to put that out for a minute and see what kind of space I have, because I am limited. I do have a log stool. I'm going to do that. And then I'd like to put a little gyroid on top of that one. And I think I want to make sure I do some of my favorite ones. This one is definitely a crowd favorite for me, so I'm going to put him there. On this one, let me put another little code down. You can't really see what's on underneath anyway by the time you put the log down, so it really does not matter which one I use. Let's put this over here. Whoops. Hello. Let's go back over this way. There we go. And then let's put another little gyroid. Let me see which ones I have. I like the wallopoid. He's absolutely adorable. Oh, and thank goodness he's blue. Yay, he kind of goes with our theme here. Do I want to move them? No, we'll put another one in the middle. We can put, it looks like we can put 5 over here. That'll work. So let me put this down on this side. Not that it has to be different. Oh my gosh, that's not where we wanted that. Let me go back. I think we want it right here. I guess they're gonna be, don't like the spread on that, so I think we're gonna end up doing 4. So we'll go ahead and do the other one over here, and I'll just scooch that. Oh, hang on, let me pull it out. Let's scooch it over just 1. Yeah, it won't be able to go back. That's kind of a shame. All right, let's put another log right here. And then let's see which else we want to do. Oh, we gotta have Brustoid on there. Let's put Brustoid right there. Definitely. All right, and then on this one, let's get another, I think our other log stool is over here. Yes. Put that down, and then let's see who else we're gonna get out here. Let's see, the Tremoloid. I really love the Tremoloid, but what color is that one? You know what? We're gonna customize this guy because I don't really love the color. I don't know if I have my DIY in there. That's a shame. Let me get over here and grab this guy. And I think I need to go. I don't know where I've left my DIY table. I think I might have put it away, to be honest, because if it's not in here, I don't know where it would be. Let me grab this. And I know I grabbed some DIY tables when I was at one of those islands, one of those famous islands earlier. So let me see if I can find it in here. I'll be right back. All right, I went ahead and customized this little guy. So he is now gonna be a beautiful little yellow color. He's really cute when he dances. I really love that. These guys are done. I think we've got all the guys that we want in here. They kind of crack me up, honestly. Can I do one more in the middle? Was I just hallucinating? Let me see. If I put another little guy down here, I could. Okay, let me grab one more of the log stools out. All right, I got my last one. Let's put a log stool down here, and then let's see which one of these we want. I think the Sprongoid actually is the one. Place you. Oh yeah, he's like a little froggy. He's super cute. All right, we have our little gyroid choir, y'all. Now, the thing that gets them really going is if you put a little music apparatus somewhere. I want to put one down, but I don't want to block our walkway. What if I put one like right here? Let me see if I can pull one out and put one right there. All right, I went ahead and grabbed a couple of things to use here. Let's see, a bottle crate. Hopefully that'll go in. Yes. Didn't really want to sit down. Can I still walk? Kinda. Let me push that one. There we go. Let's put this guy, portable recorder, on it, and let's start it with some music. I want to do shuffle. Now they will dance to the music. I want to make sure they're going to the music. Oh yeah, I think they are going to it. Okay, cool. This is our little gyroid choir. Hopefully you enjoyed that little build. I think they're really cute. If you guys like the gyroids, they work out pretty well to you know, make any space a little more joyful, I would say. And now let me move to the next area where we will do our next build. Our next build is going to be over here, and this is going to be our fruit orchard. These are peach trees right here, but you can't tell by looking at them. But we're gonna go ahead and get this started. I wanted to do a little orchard with a jam stand. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I wanna put a little ladder over here. I have it right here. And then I thought it would be cute to put like a little barrel right here where that's where you're throwing your, whoops, where'd the barrel go? Here. Oh, I'm too close. That's where you're gonna be throwing your apples. You're gonna throw your apples in the barrel right there. Okay, on the other side over here, we're gonna put down a few pieces of wood planking, and that is where we're going to put down our little sails area where we're gonna have our, oh, darn it, that is not where we wanted it to go. Apparently I'm not where I need to be here. I thought I was standing more close to that, but apparently not. All right, let's go again. All right, and then this one's gonna go up there, and this one's probably gonna fly to the left, yep, and then this one on the right. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and I need to customize my stall real quick. Let me do that. All right, and let me get a little storefront in here because, you know, we got to put our little store together. So I thought it would be cute to have a storefront right here. Oops, it did not fly where I wanted it to fly. And then we're going to put a stall in front of that, which is this one. I customized it with my little blanket code. I thought that was cute. And then on the stall, you know, we're going to go ahead and put a couple of our little marmalades. Oops, not hearty ramen. We're gonna put some peach jam. Look at me not showing it off. And then we're gonna put, this one, which is the pear jam. Put that there. And then I do have this little, like, where is it? It is stacked bottle crates. I thought that would be cute to put right there. And we could display our last one on that. Oh, I knew I was gonna show off something. Let's go over here and put this over here. Place that. Perfecto. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. Oh, I have the Juicy TV. I'm not sure, you know, that we need that, but I kind of think it's a little cute. Like just to have it as a little advertisement, like, hey, here's the fruit stand. You know what I mean? Because I don't have signs for everything, so I thought that could be cute. And then the mush parasol, I'm just gonna stick over here, like behind this tree right here. You probably won't see it too much, maybe right here, actually. Where did I put it? Mush parasol, right here. Oh, not enough room. Let me back up and go here. Eventually it flies in there, okay. Let me push it into space. I know it will go in here, it's just a matter of how to squish it in the proper way. There we go. I kind of like that just growing in the middle there. And then what else did I have? Oh, the party lights. I kind of thought I was gonna put the party lights in front of this, but I don't have enough room. We could put a little thing of party lights right in the middle here, maybe like in the walkway. Let's see if I can fit it. It's kind of big, so it may not go. Oh my goodness. Plain party light arch. Nope, it wants to go side. Okay, let's do it at the entrance right here, maybe. This might be a cute spot right here. Let's try that. There we go. And then let me back it up just a bit. All right, I think that's pretty good. That kind of lets you know you're coming in on that little area. And then I did have a little leaf stool. I was gonna try to put it in here somewhere where you could see it. I don't know if it'll go in here without causing mischief, so we probably won't do that. What else did I have? Everything else is just the plants and the flowers. So I think this part right here is done as far as the build goes. We could probably put like something on top this toolbox. Let me see, did I bring anything? We could do a butterfly, like the butterfly hath landed on top of it. Let's turn him that way. I think he's cuter that way. All right, let me just throw some plants and things around to make it look cute, and I'll be right back. Okay, my little orchard is complete. So we have our little jam area over here. Whoops, hello. Our little jam area here where you can come and buy your jam and your preserves. We've got our little area here where they're climbing up the ladder to collect the fruit. And I just put a little party light in there to kind of light up where you can walk in. So I thought that was pretty cute for another small build. And then we're gonna go to our next build now. Hi everyone, it's Jojo and I'm on my last build now, and this is going to be a small farm. I went ahead and built the little greenery, the vegetation area here. This alone could be a filler area, a build area, if you will. I'm not going to count it as part of my builds. I'm counting this more as filler for this island. But if you want to count this as a build on your own, I would suggest, I'm going to probably put in a few little things in here to accentuate the garden. But like I do have like a wheelbarrow right here, and I wanted to drop that in this little area because I thought that would be really cute. I think always a little, oh, you know what? I need to get it out. Hold on. The other thing I like to do is put down a flimsy shovel. So I want to put that down and then just turn it. And I feel like here that gives this the just a little mini farm. So I think it's really cute. But over here I'm going to build a little, just a little mini barn area. I have a little storefront that we're going to put down. Everything's little, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed in my videos lately, but everything is little. I'm going to put a little storefront. I'm going to put a little, who knows what. Like, we'll see what else is coming up, but everything's going to be little. I'm just warning you that right now. We have a silo and a windmill. I wanted to go ahead and put the silo kind of, whoops, next to the building like that. So the little, whoops. The little farm, see, I'm telling you, everything is little right now. I want this forward a little bit, I think. Or maybe I want this over here. Little space between the two. And then in front or nearby that, I wanted to put the windmill. I thought the windmill is cute and I love them together because that always says farm to me. I do like them a little off kilter. I think it's better. Maybe I'll put this back here just a bit. He can't move over because windmill takes up so much flippin' space. Gosh. All right. I think I'm also going to pull this over just a couple. I want it a little more centered. And we'll push it back. I'm going to go ahead and put my barrel over on this side. I think I saw the barrel this way, didn't I? Here, let's do that. And then I'm going to put a lantern on top of the barrel. I specifically got it out for that. On this side, I have a few other things that I want to put down. Oh wait, I think I need to do this lantern. I picked a yellow lantern, I had thought. Whoops, and here it is, place. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. I was like, what? That's not what I picked. Okay, and then I think I've decided I don't really care for the way this is shaping up. So I'm going to move this as close as I can to the building. And then I'm going to take out, let's see, this whole spot here. I actually think I'm going to have to pick up that windmill and retrim it because I think I'm going to do trees on this side of it. Just let me get the windmill real quick. And then we're going to just put down the edge here for this. So let me try it. Hold on, I gotta get in place here. And we'll just put these little end pieces on instead. Just one more right here, and then we'll put the windmill back where it was. And then the rest of this space is going to be trees and nature and things like that, because that's how I think it looks really cute together. Let me move this over. I actually kind of want that like behind a little bit. Yeah. Little clusters. I really enjoy it looking like that where it's all kind of hugging each other, if that makes any sense to you. Could probably put a potted plant right here, and I do think I will grab that, and that will kind of make it look a little more like lived in, like a little home. On this side, we're going to put in some bushes, plants, trees, all that kind of thing. So let me put down, oh, I didn't get any flowers. How dare. Let me get in my storage unit here and let's grab out some flowers. And also let's put some stuff away, things like that. I'll be right back. I went ahead and grabbed the few other things that I needed. Let's go ahead and put that potted plant that we were talking about. It's a flower planter that we got for the 3.0 update. So that is so pretty. I think it just definitely adds something to the front of that. On this side here, we're gonna put in a couple of trees. We're gonna put in some bushes, things like that. I'd like to put a tree as close as I can to this guy. Of course, you're not gonna let me put it. There we go. I'd also like to put maybe another tree like right here, but we could probably put like just a smaller version of like a cedar. How dare you, cedar? I swear it's like one small little movement, and if you barely shift and then you're like, oh my gosh, just that one shift caused a whole ruckus. I do need to grab some fruit. I don't have any. Let me see if there's any down on these trees. Oh, there is. All right, I'm gonna grab it from these trees because I don't have any. I've used it all from all these other builds I've been doing, so I definitely need to get some more fruit trees out here. All right, let me get a piece of fruit planted right behind this tree here, and we'll plant that little dude. Perfecto. I do want to put a little bit more like bushes and things like that. I'm just gonna put like one there. I think I'll probably put maybe another one like on the edge right here. It's not that big of a deal because you can't really see much around the backside quite yet. Oh my gosh, how is there nowhere to put it? How dare you? How dare you, you little thing. In here, I'm gonna go ahead and put down some of these flowers that I grabbed. I wanted to put one of those guys. One of my little yellow hyacinth, which is my favorite. I do think I probably need a little bit more wheat field. So I'm gonna order a little bit of that and then put some wheat field out because all I have is the green wheat field. I guess I could use that. I don't know. It could be freshly growing over here. There is that. Let me get it. All right. So I think I'll put a little piece of wheat field right here. That way you can walk through it, but it still adds a little something in the front there. Since we can't plant flowers out here like we can on other games, such as Pokopia, which lets you just put all sorts of stuff down. Oh, and I want to put this wooden bucket. Maybe I'll just put it like back here where it's peeping. It's like a peeping Tom. Hold on. Let's put this wooden bucket right there. Let me move it in. Just, oh, I can't. You can see it though. That's cute. That is cute. Okay. And then we'll put a little mum cushion. How about like right here? I love the little mum cushion. Let's get that put in there. Yes, that's super adorable. Oh, we can't walk? Oh, we can. Okay. I was like, whew, I don't want to not be able to walk. You know what I mean? Okay, and then let's put a couple more flowers up this way. I have a green mum, which will be perfect. And I also have this little blue number up here, the blue windflower. I think that is perfect for this area. So let's just take a little look at our little baby farm. We've got our little farm area here and a little place to sit. We have our little farm down below. I guess you could count this as 2 builds. I wasn't really going to count it as 2 builds, but I guess I will. I guess I will because this right here alone is a pretty good little filler. This alone here is a pretty good filler. So I think that's going to be good. Let me just take you on a quick little tour of the few little builds that we did today. Obviously, this one is the last one that we just did. Let's walk over and see the other couple of builds. The first one that we did today was this gyroid choir. We have these little guys just rocking out over here. Super cute, this whole little area with the music and the lights and all that kind of thing. The last one, which was actually our second build of this one, was our little jam area where we can purchase our jam, our preserves, and our little mini orchard, which I just took some peaches off of, but it was super cute. So anyways, hopefully you enjoyed this video and all these small little builds, and that they seem to be coming together and joining the island so that it becomes one. This is day 6. Today I'm going to start in this little neighborhood that I have built, and the centerpiece is kind of right here. So I thought this could be its own build. I did put a little bit of dirt path down here, and I'm going to make a little fountain area in this spot. I chose the white one. I'm hoping that that kind of goes with our island colors. We're kind of doing like a green, yellow, white type theme, so I'm hoping that this kind of you know, embraces that a little bit. Where I have the dirt path, I want to go ahead and put down a white bench to go in front where you can sit, and also a white bench on the back side so that you can sit on either side. We'll put one on this side as well. Perfect. Let me move that a little closer. There we go. I thought I would put on the four corners, I would put these little Turkey Day stands, which are right here. And then we'll do this side. Whoops, not wheat field, not wheat field. These were already there, so we're gonna tucked in between all these things. Let's see, we've got those. I want to throw that up just a little bit so they're kind of even, and this too. Let's put two of them. Oh, look at him. He's already enjoying our little spot. Hammy, you know what? Take a load off, man. Enjoy. Have fun. See how relaxing it is to sit by the fountain? They're already loving it. That's what I like to see. I always had that complaint that the villagers never use the things. And then here he is proving me absolutely pathetically wrong, isn't he? All right, let me put down a couple of benches. Oh my gosh. I want to put down a few of the bushes. So let me do that. I'm going to go ahead and plant the bushes because I don't have a bunch. I have only a couple like this that are done. And so I'd rather plant these. Let me get exactly where I want one. I want one right here. Let's see, plant that. And then we have this one, and I'm going to plant here. And then I want to go around on this side. Oh gosh, that's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work because of my dirt. Hang on, I gotta fix it. Okay, I fixed the dirt. So now we're going to go ahead and finish what we were doing. So planting these guys. We've got a plumeria there and a plumeria here. Plant. Then I do want to put a couple of trees out here, and I think I'm gonna put them right on the outskirts. Hang on, let me get my shovel, because I want to be exact as to where these are going. Oh my gosh, hello. There we go. Let's put a tree in on the corner. Let's see, what size do I want? Let's do a hardwood here. Beautiful. And then let's put, wait, is there more room on that side than this side? No, it looks even. I think it looks even, right? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think so. Okay, let me do this. And then I'm gonna put a cedar here. Beautiful. Okay. Then on this corner here, I would like to put the opposite. So I want to put a hardwood on this side, and I'd like to put a cedar on the other side. So you can see the method to my madness. It's kind of like, I don't know, just very organized over here. Oh, wait. Well, you know what? This is a smaller one, but it's okay. It will grow up to be a big boy. So that's fine. Okay. I like that. And these will grow up too. I'm going to put a couple of flowers in here. Let's do a yellow. And let's do a blue. That did not work. Oh, do I only have room for one? I do. Okay, never mind. I was like, bro, okay, we can do a blue in front of here. That would be really pretty. All right, and then let's do one in front of here. We're gonna do a, let's do a, well, white won't really stand out, will it? Let's do green. Let's do green. There we go. And then we can do a white one in the middle here. Let's see. And then let's go over here and we'll put a couple here. And this side we're going to plant this one. There we go. Can't see it that great, but it's okay. And then on this side, let's put a white one. I know it kind of blends in a little bit, but it's okay. All right, and then I think I'm just gonna put a couple little pieces of moss here and there. So I wanna grab a piece of this glowing moss. Ooh, I'm glad it did the tiny one. I'm getting to be like crispy. I now understand why she wanted the small ones, because they're very much less invasive. I love that. Hang on, I gotta take this one out though, because I need to put that over here. Oh no, now I got the honker. Nope, let's try one more time. Oh my gosh, no, that one's huge. How many times does it take to get the right one? Hey, I'll take that one. All right, perfect. Now the bushes are gonna need to grow in, so they're not grown in. Let me go ahead and grab out a few things to go on top of those pedestals. Okay, let me come around the front. I'm gonna go ahead and put my little flowers, the Casablanca lilies here, just because they're a little bit bigger and they'll stand up behind that tree. And I wanna be able to see the one that's over here, which is going to be my little yellow butterfly model. And I think I'm gonna have it go that direction. And then on this other side, we're going to do the opposite, kind of like we did with the trees. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the yellow moth, oh my gosh. The yellow butterfly, hello, there you are, oh my gosh, hello, go, okay, there we go, we're turning it that way. And then on this way, we'll do the Casablancas again. Casablancas, oh my gosh, that is not what they are. Casablancas, all right, there they go. So those look really cute, I think, and that's a nice little, something to go on the outside and look at. I'm wondering if I want to put a little, I don't know, some fencing or something around the edges maybe, but then it will be a little hard for them to get into it. But I was thinking I could fence this part and then leave the part that goes to the bench open. I think that would be kind of cute, don't you think? So let me see if I can grab something out. All right, I grabbed some fencing. Hammy, now don't get in the way here, buddy. So I'm gonna go ahead and fence in the sides. Oh, Hammy, of course you're in the way. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Can you move along? Can we move? Yes, thank you. No, let's go this way, okay? Let's go this way, and then, yes, we're gonna do this so that you can't come over here right now, okay? All right, sorry, little buddy, but you know, it's just a little inhibiting of where I need to work. Okay, and this one, we're gonna go like this, put that in there. Yay! Okay, I think that looks pretty cute. I think that's really good for a little community entryway, you know? Oops, oh my gosh, the game. So let me go forward in time just so all those bushes are grown in, and I'll be right back to show you this one. Well, I came back in and Nintendo chose violence and has it raining like crazy over here, but I'll go ahead and show you the end of this build so you can see it. I think this turned out pretty cute. Just a couple of benches, a fountain, and these little Turkey Day statues with something on them, and then just a little greenery around it. Makes a really cute centerpiece. Little entryway to this little neighborhood. I just realized I put hardwood over here and I meant to do a cedar right here. I'm gonna fix that. But you'll not have to sit through that. And then we're gonna go to the next area and build. Okay, the first thing I wanna do is I'm gonna go ahead and lay down a little hopscotch path that I downloaded. Just one tiny one, like the kids are playing out in front of their house. And this is just like one of those things they put down on the ground as they were playing. I thought it was cute and just kind of a small little indicator as to what we're doing over here. This is a little yard, you know, so I think we're gonna start by putting down a couple of bushes on either side. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll put one there and one over here if I can actually get to where I can see past this tree. I think I'm going to be in the wrong spot right now. There we go. Okay, and plant that. There we go. And then I do want to put just a little bit of dirt path. Let's see. I think I'm going to put it like back here because I want to put a little table and chair set. But I want it to kind of look like it's moms have been sitting here with their children kind of situation. Oops. I knew that would happen over there. There we go. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put my table down here. Let's see, I think I'll do it like this, where the table's in the center and then the chairs are like kitty corner on either side. So there's a froggy table somewhere there. All right, let's push that in, and then we're gonna put the little froggy chair one here. Have to have the froggy chairs for the kids area, you know? I just couldn't imagine not having that there, since we're kind of a nod to the children's area. And then we're gonna put a little froggy chair right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn that in to that. On the table, we're gonna put a little tea set. I hope this will go in there. See, I think it's right, where is it? Here, right there. Oh gosh, is that not gonna show? It is not gonna show. Let me move it a little bit. Hello, the struggle is real. I just want to turn it so you can see that cute little design on it, because it's actually adorable. This is where moms are sitting and having tea while the kids are out playing. On this side here, I'm gonna put a little sandbox. We're gonna drop that in. Sorry about the rain, y'all. I know some people don't like the rain, but I actually don't mind it too much. Hang on, I got some stuff. There's the sandbox. So let's put that little guy down. The little slide, actually, why don't we pull the sandbox back down here? That we can put a little flower in right here. And I'm gonna go around this side and I'm going to go ahead and put down the elephant slide. Nod to April Honey on that. She knows, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. Well, this is a red one. I didn't really want a red one. Doesn't really go with our island motif, does it? Really doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me move this back for a second. I'm gonna put a little piece of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. We're gonna put a little bit of dirt here and over here, and then that way it kind of looks like you've been going up and down the slide, and this is kind of where you're landing kind of situation. And the last couple of things I have are to put out on the concrete area where the kids would be playing, because you know these are supposed to be little small builds. So the first thing I have is just a couple of tricycles. I'm going to throw one down here, and then we'll throw another one down like right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Tricycle, there we go. Let's go this way. There we go. This stroller I thought would be cute just sitting by where the moms sit. Like they have little baby over here and they're kind of watching the baby while they sit and have their tea. You know what I mean? I think that's super cute. Have you guys seen what's in the stroller, by the way? Look at that. It's a cute little teddy bear. Y'all, I can't with that. Maybe I'll let it sit that way so you guys can see it because it's super cute. All right, I think that's pretty cute for this area. I don't want to overdo it too much. I want it to be, you know, enclosed and not too overdone because it's supposed to be a very small area here. Let's put in a couple of trees on either side just to frame it in a little bit, and then maybe some fencing to go across the way. Let me see if I can put a tree here. It might be too close to the building, but we'll try it. No, okay, I might have to come back one or over one. Let me see, let's try it right here maybe. It's just that house, you can't be too close to the house, unfortunately. Maybe we'll go a little bit out so it's not right in line with the other one, and we'll put this little medium young in there. That's so cute. Do I want to stunt that? I might want to. I might want to do it. Okay, let me get some fruit out. We could put another tree in right here, and I'll do a fruit. I think I'll do a fruit tree because people like fruit trees by their house too. It doesn't have fruit on it yet, but it will. It definitely will. Okay, I went ahead and put a little fencing in on this side with these couple of trees. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put, let's see, I might put a little bit of fencing on this side as well, just to kind of even it out. Hang on, can I do it? Because of this house, I cannot, right? All right, and then let's do, hello, face the right way, and then go here. Beautiful. All right, let's do it across and cross. You'll see my ways here in just a minute. There we go. Oh wait, that's a little too much. Hold on. Hold my beer. Okay, I think I have to go from this way. There we go. So it looks like a little open gate, right? Isn't that cute? We can't really do anything back here, but that's fine. Okay, so this is my final area. Look at this one. I think it's really cute. Little sandbox, little slide, little area for the moms to sit and have their tea while their kids are playing. Little hopscotch area out in the front with some fencing and trees and some tricycles. I think it's super cute and I love how that turned out. I am going to come back with the next build, but I'm going to try to come back on a sunny day. I'll see you in a few. All right, I am going to go ahead and make this little build over here, which I'm going to just make a cute little swinging bench area here. This is going to be the swinging bench color I chose is this dark one. I like that one a lot, actually. I went and got a few things for it, so I'm gonna try to get them, you know, to fit in here, but we'll see. The gazebo was just an idea, but I honestly, just looking at this little plot, I don't think it's gonna fit behind it, and I probably won't need it anyway, but yeah, it won't fit. It's gonna be a little bit too big, so we're just gonna leave it open in the back, which is fine. I don't need it to be having any thing behind it because we can just do trees and plants and things like that. Let's do that. And then the bird of paradise. Did I bring only one? I did. I think we need a couple of those. I could put, oh, did I grab a decayed tree too? That's crazy. I grabbed a few things just to see what would work back here. So let me try a few things. It would be kind of cute to have a giant vine, but I kind of want it behind a tree. Let me try putting in, let's see, what do I have size-wise? I kind of like the idea of the large hardwood. Let me dig a hole here. And then we'll plant that large hardwood right there. I want to leave this open and maybe make a little, almost like a little walking path right here. But we could maybe put the giant vine right here if it will go in. Hello, there we go. All right, let me pull it. I don't think I can pull it now that I'm looking at it. I think I just have to leave it like right there. Just because of the sheer size of that thing is kind of big, you know. But I like how the house is kind of hiding a little bit of that. Let me see if it'll go in right behind here for some texture. Yeah, okay. And will it go in more? Did I like it where it was? I don't know. I think it's like hidden in the front, but when you walk around, like you're gonna see it. Maybe if I pull it back. Oops, go this way, go this way. That might enable us to see it a little better. I kind of think I'll like that. On this side here, I've got this cute little garden wagon, and I also have the bird of paradise. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the bird of paradise like probably right in here, just as like a pot in front of your house, because I don't know about you guys, but here in California we have a lot of potted plants around our house because it's the easiest way to keep them more watered, you know, because we get droughts and stuff, so all of our stuff's in pots and it just helps them to work out a little better. I think the garden wagon looks super cute over there, so we'll go ahead and leave that there. I got some wheat field. I could put a couple pieces of wheat field out here and some flowers. I think that would look really nice. I actually wonder, could I put a little wheat field behind this guy? Let me try like maybe one piece back here. Let me see if I can still put this guy back in here, because that's important if it'll, I don't know if it'll reach. I think it went up this way, didn't it? Yeah, whenever you take something out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's cute. That looks full. I like that. Okay. I want to keep this open so that you can get to it. We'll probably just put a couple flowers in right here. Let's try a green. No, you know what? I like the idea of white in front of that pot. So let's put a white Cosmo here, and then let's put a green one over here. That cute. All right, I think I'll go ahead and put my pathing here. I just want to put a little pathway where you can walk. I think I can go. Oh, why are you going over there? Not even in that area. Silly rabbit. Okay, let's do this one. This one is where we'll turn it a little bit. Let's go like that, and we can do a turn here, and that one will turn it that way. I don't normally use this type of plank, but it is really cute. I love it. Okay, and then we can turn it this way, I think. Is it too soon to turn it? Let me think here. This one. It is. I think it needs to go one more that way real quick. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. I think that's good. Let me see what I can put behind over there. I want to put this little bunny. I thought he would look really cute in here. I'm going to put the flowers down that I have in my little designs. Or wait, I could do this too. Let me see. I haven't used either one of these in a little while. Let me try this one, and we can put the bun on top of that. That would be really cute. You just hanging out. Do I want it that way? I do. Kind of like that. That's adorable. We could put a little bit of wheat field behind this little guy right here. Let's see, let's put the wheat field right there, that, and then let's put a flower in here. I want to put a blue one because I don't have any blue in here quite yet. And put a couple more trees back there maybe, but I may need this space back here for another build. So I'm gonna kind of leave these open for now, and I'm gonna call this build done right here. I think it's super cute. Hopefully you enjoyed this one as well. So it's just a cute little swinging bench seating area, and just kind of brings in a few things that are, you know, to make your little area look like a cute little neighborhood that's done up, and give your little villagers somewhere to sit. Okay, we're at our next build. Oh my gosh, Flick, are you gonna be in my way this entire time? I don't know what to do about you, sir. Okay, of course, he's probably gonna wanna hang around in here and be a little bit of a pain, but we'll see what we can do here. I have a little laundry area that I'd like to put down over here. Now, don't come at me. There's gonna be some washing machines and stuff. I understand that they don't generally go outside, but this is Animal Crossing. We're just rolling with it, okay? So just so you know, you're gonna notice it, and it's just gonna have to be okay. Let me throw this down. I'm gonna put my little, everything's little today, by the way, like without a doubt. Here's a clothesline, and actually, let me put the other one up here like that. All right, I've got it kind of squished in here a little bit, but oh no, hold on. Hello, can you grab this? Hello, there we go. Okay, and then you go this way. I'd like that to be forward. Well, do I want it that forward? No, I don't. I want it back where it was. Never mind, we're gonna throw it in like that. I put this fence back here, but I'm thinking maybe I don't want it now, or maybe I need to move it, but let's push that forward. I kind of like the two together. I want to put a little basket or something, this rattan basket, but let me put it on something. Actually, you know what? I have an idea about that. Let's put the little rattan wastebasket over here. And then on this side here, let's go ahead and put the washer in. And I'm kind of hoping one will come off as a washer and one as a dryer, even though, oh, hold on, let me back up. Even though it's not called that, let's push that back, because this is how my washer at home and my dryer look. I have a washer and a dryer, but for some reason, you know, I don't know why, the game does not have a dryer. It only believes in a washer. We'll put that on top of that because I think that looks really cute. And then I have a few more things. I wanted to put a little mum cushion down somewhere. Hang on, maybe I'll put it out here. Whoops, that. I don't know. We'll see if that's gonna stay there or not. I have a little mama bear. I thought mama bear would be cute sitting over here on this little rug. I got the dark one. I haven't really used her yet, and I think she's super cute. I just want to be able to walk in front, you know? You can't really do anything with the washer and the dryer. I think you can turn it on, but that's about it. Wheat field. I want to put some wheat fields down. Let's see. Oh, the cat plushie. I thought that would be kind of cute to lay around somewhere over here too. Let's see, what if we put a little tiny blanket and put our little kitty on top of that? We could do this one like that, and then we could put our little kitty right there. Hey, okay, turn that way. Very adorable. Okay, and then I think I'm just looking at all the things I have. I do have a barrel. I thought I would put a barrel back here. Yes, there is room for you. I think the little house is making a problem. Okay, the wooden barrel, let's put that over here behind. What can I go put on that? What did I bring? Oh, classic picture. Yes, let's do that. I think that goes with this whole situation. And I brought the parasol because I thought I would put it as like a little decor back here somewhere. Maybe we'll put it right here. Let me put a little something down on the ground to go underneath it. Let's put a little, what do we want to do? Maybe, I guess let's just do a little dirt spot, and then this over here. Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and put our little mush parasol here. Hello. Thank you. Bring in that yellow a little bit. Super cute. Ooh, it's scoochy. Let me move this over a tiny bit. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Hang on. I'll move that back, I promise. But, you know, We don't want to be too scoochy. We want it to be pleasantly able to be navigated over here. Kind of like that anyway, scooshed over just a little bit more. It kind of fits in there just a little bit better. And I think that's good. Let's put a little wooden stool here with my glass jar on top. I thought the glass jar, hello, yes you can. Rude. Okay, there we go. And then glass jar has the yarn. I thought that would be a cute little addition over here. And then let's put in like a flower here. Let's bring in our blue. We don't have any blue over here quite yet, except the shirt on that little guy. And then do I need pathing here? I'm trying to think. I might. Let's just make a tiny little trail coming in from here and see if we can get it to just kind of go to the back. Will it go here? Let's see. I just kind of want to turn it a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. And then we can do it turned out this way. And I'm not necessarily going to continue it right this second. I just want it to kind of look like we have a little meandering path out here. And so that will be hidden a little bit behind our washer and dryer. So let me do that. And I'll just kind of end it. But then we can definitely increase it later on. There we go. So we'll just do that. So we have a little path going that direction. Kind of like they've been working out here a bunch. Okay, and then let me put in a couple of trees, bushes, things like that, because that is what makes this thing look a little bit more, I don't know, just warm, I guess, and more like it belongs sort of situation. It's too close. Let me go up and over one. And we're going to put in, do I have a normal sized hard? I do not. Let me get a normal sized hardwood out because I actually want a big tree back there. And I also need to get some peaches or fruit or something because I want to be able to stop the trees from growing, you know. All right, do I have any in my pocket? I do not. Okay, let me go over here. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. And you know me, I probably will not. So that's not gonna work out too well. Okay, let's plant a bush over here because, you know, we don't need to plant, or we don't need to, oh, do I not have bushes either? Duck on it. I didn't grab my stuff. Be right back. All right, I got it. Let me put a couple bushes. I want to put one here. I'm thinking we could put our little gate or our fence going across here. I know it starts here, but we could go ahead and bump it back and do the rest up here. I think that would be really cute. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Oh, not country fencing. Let's do this one maybe. Is this the white one? Let's see. Yes. Let's do this as we have been doing. Let's put our little gate there. That's super cute. I kind of like having all the little back gates, you know? Seems like a regular neighborhood kind of situation. All right. And gosh, I think that is probably going to be it for this build at this point. So I do really like that. That's super cute. Let me just put a couple more flowers here and there because they're going to be what adds your color and things. So let's put a little yellow hyacinth back here. And maybe I'll put a white mum over here. And then can anything go like back in here? Let me try. Green. No, there's nowhere. All right, well that's fine. Let me put another one maybe behind this. Like, can one squeeze in here? Ooh, it can. Okay, that's cute. So we got a couple of flowers in there. That's perfect. All right, well there's our last build for this one. So let's take a little tour of all the builds today. All right, our first one was this little cute courtyard kind of entrance to our neighborhood where it sits in the middle of the four houses, which is kind of cute. And then back here we have our cute little kids area where you can come, and the moms are going to sit there at their little table with their tea back there, with the little baby bear. And then the kids are playing with their trikes and stuff in there in this little neighborhood. So I think that's super duper cute. The third one here is our little swing area where we just have a nice little place to sit, and we've got a little bunny hanging out, place to sit here on our little swing. Our last area being our laundry area that we made over on, whoops, I'm making a wrong turn. Over on this side. Oh, and I ran over my mom's. How dare. This little laundry area over here by this house. I think that turned out really cute. We will continue building in this little neighborhood, but for now, I think 4 is good for today. Today we are going to do about, I don't know, 3 or 4 more builds. Let's get started on this. We're still in the neighborhood that we were working in. So this was our little collection of builds last time. We did a courtyard. We did a small laundry area back here. We did this little playground area or play area for the children of the neighborhood. And then we did this little swing area for people to sit and enjoy their day. I went ahead and threw this in just as a filler. It's not really intended to be a build or anything, but that's just in that little corner there. Today we're gonna build over on this side where we have Nate's house, and I thought I would give him a little barbecue area. I thought that would be really cute. The first thing I'm gonna do is lay down some pathing, so I'll be back after I do that. I put down some pathing. Now let's start on our barbecue area. I grabbed a few things that I thought would be good for this spot. The first of which is going to actually be the outdoor kitchen. So let's place that down. I really love this little outdoor kitchen. I think it's really cute. Let's move it in that way. No, you know what? No, let's keep it back over where it was. Jojo, don't be silly. I want this to be kind of an L-shaped little barbecuing area. I grabbed the big green smoker thingamabobber too. I thought this could be like one of those guys that's like just totally into like all the different barbecue apparatus type situation. There are people like that in our neighborhood, and it's funny how into barbecuing they can be. My hubby is not a barbecuer. He does not cook at all, which is actually a little bit sad, but I am the cooker. He just enjoys the food. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is something he doesn't do. I'm gonna put decorative bottles. Oh wait, what did I bring for barbecuing? I don't think, oh yeah. Okay, so I was gonna put the decorative bottles up here, which I mean, most of our friends around here would have something that's spicy inside of this and be having that while they're doing their barbecue. So I'm just saying, if you're not a spicy drinker, well, then this is just root beer, okay? But if you are, it might be the root beer without the root, okay? So just saying. I mean, I don't know your thing. I'm just saying. Then I brought a box. I thought I could put the box over here. Let's see. Where are you? Wooden box. There we go. Plop that down there. Now let me turn it. I like the little crisscross better. It's super cute. Then the lantern I was going to put on top because sometimes they are out in the dark and they need a little light out there. It looks like we've got our food here and you can't really see what's cooking in here, and the smoker is going to have, you know, whatever meat smoking. So that works. It's fine. Then I thought we could put like just a table and chair set back here because the guys, you know, might be sitting in their chairs and like just chilling while they're waiting for everything to cook and stuff like that. So we'll put our little garden table right here. Let me see if I can still get in here. Yes. Okay, good. I don't like to make it where you can't like walk in here or whatever. They're not going to be able to sit unless I turn these seats. Oh my goodness. Why, game? Why? Why would you do that? These are not where they go. Okay, let's put that way. I don't anticipate anything coming and sitting back here anyway. But I do think what I'll do is put one of these chairs facing, whoops, hello. It's gonna be down here, sorry. I had to ship myself one because I didn't have it. Hello, go. Okay, this one's gonna face that way because that is watching the food. I did grab a little snack and I figured they could be eating their snack, you know, sitting here chilling, eating their chips while they're grilling. Chilling and grilling, you guys. That's what the whole kit and caboodle is about this little area. We're gonna call it chillin' and grillin'. I do have a tape deck, garden faucet, lawnmower. I thought those are things that I could just throw like kind of behind the house. So like the lawnmower, gonna throw like right here. That way you see it kind of when you're walking by, because you know, this is a little area where the dudes have their stuff and whatever. I probably need like somewhere to put my little tape deck, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. I guess I won't use the tape deck. It's fine. I don't need it. The other thing that I have is this garden faucet. And I thought, you know, if you're being a responsible homeowner, you probably have a water source nearby when you are grilling. So we're just gonna put that back there so that we can see we have their little faucet in the back, and that's perfect. I would like to plant a couple of trees and bushes and flowers just to surround the area, but that is kind of the gist of this build, and there's not a whole lot left of it. I also have a little fencing. I did put this fencing in here though, so I don't really know that I need any more fencing back here, especially since it's up against the wall. It's not like it's coming off the edge like one of those houses. It's possible we could just kind of continue the fence over somehow. I don't know, but for right now, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I would like to just put one flower here because, oh wait, will it go there? It won't because I've got the pattern. Let's do it right here. I don't want to block the area you walk in here, so I want it to be very open where people can walk and stuff. Let's go ahead and put a small tree in this way. I think we'll do let's do a medium young. Let's do that little baby one. Yeah. And then I'm going to plant a piece of fruit behind it because obviously need to stunt it or it's going to want to grow up and be a big boy. Over here, I think we'll, if I can plant it, I don't know. Let's see. Big tree? No. Is it too close to that? Can we do it one down? It's going to hit that thing. I think it's going to. Okay. What about here? Let's try it here. There's not much space back here. I do want to be able to walk, you know, but there's not a whole lot of space. I think we can still plant like a plant back here. Oh, well, that didn't really go where I wanted it to go. Let's plant a flower in front of that instead. Oops, there we go. We could also put a bush in this little corner over here. There is, so you crazy people. There we go. Look at that. Look how that worked out, game. I wasn't standing anywhere weird. All right, can we even get through here now? I just said I want to be able to walk through, and then look what I did. Look what I did here. Let's do a little rearrangement. Oh my goodness. Jojo. Baby Jojo, how dare you? Okay, let me put the flower here. This will enable us to walk along the back, and then I will put the bush right here. And oh, it's up here. There we go. There. Now it's a scooch, but we can get through. I just don't want to not be able to get through it all. Okay. And then here, let's go ahead and put down, let's put some glowing moss. I don't have any glowing moss back here. It's a nice little size, I suppose. I could put some of my planks going up over here. Let me do that. Let me put a curved one here. It would be this one, right? I'm not very great at this. Okay. And then we'll put another one coming out from here, which will just be a straight one, I would say, right? And then another straight one. No. Oh, wait. No, that won't work either. The game knew best. Let's see. It knew that wasn't belonging there. Okay, let me turn it. So we're going to go that way. Okay. And then here we do this one where it turns like that, right? This. Okay, and then this. Cool. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I don't know. Like I said, this isn't the kind of path I normally use, so, but it's cute. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's adorable. It's just not my jam. It hasn't been my jam. Why did you go there? Why are you being such an imbecile? Let's get back over here. Thank you. Thank you next. Okay, here we go. Thank you. And then we're gonna do this coming down like such. And I don't know if we'll end up putting this anywhere else, but this is where, gosh, this game is so crazy with the placement. If you're slightly turned the opposite way, it's like, forget it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I shall put another tree right here if it will fit. I'd like to put a little pear tree. Partridge in a pear tree. Okay, it's not Christmas like whatsoever, so that doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. It's all fine. Everyone's fine. Let's put in another bush here. We'll put the blue one this time. And A flower, because why not? Why would we not? I think yellow. I think yellow. We need to tie in that yellow over there. I think that's good. So this is our barbecue build. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Let me know. This is another idea you can do for a small build area. It's not very big, but you can fit quite a bit in there for what you did. And of course, we don't really count the trees and stuff around. That's kind of my filler space, but I love it. I love how that turned out. It looks adorable and it's fun. We could probably carry our fence this way and make this a gate right here. Why don't we do that while we're standing right over here? Let's see, is this the, yes, this is a simple one. So if we did that and we did that, and then we did this. No, that is absolutely not what we were doing. Take that back. Is it here? Okay, that's pretty cute. Okay, I'll just put another piece over there. That way it kind of continues over and looks like it's part of this little neighborhood. So I like that. That's really cute. Okay, love it. The next spot that we're going to work on, let me get to it. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We didn't go very far. We are standing on this little build here where I'm going to build a little driveway space. The first thing that I want to put out is just something to mark the front of it, and I got out this little, oh God, what is it called? It is a wood partition. I was gonna try that first. I don't know if I like that. I kind of think it's a little heavy. So let me try the other thing I had down with, which was a little plant partition. I thought that might look kind of cute. Let's see. I think I like that much better. That's cool. Okay, yes, let's do that. The other things that we of course need to have in a driveway situation would be a car and maybe a scooter or something like that. So I went ahead and got this little mini car out, which he could be backed in, I guess. That's fine. And then the other thing I thought we could put down for him is a scooter. And I think I did that over here like this. And then let's pull that down and let's pull this down. Because I thought behind it I could put a little, I could put this little kitty car, which is something I've not ever used before, but I thought it would be really cute. Just to put it like in the driveway, like the kids were playing and left their little kitty car back there. So I thought that was super cute. So just that little bit is really cute. And then what else did I get? Let's see. I don't have a ton because, you know, this is just, a little street lamp and a flower planter. So I'm going to put the flower planter up here. So I really like those in that area there. And then I thought I could put a little street lamp like right maybe here in this corner. Doesn't really go with like the other area, but it's fine. And we'll probably put another one over on the far corner on the other side, but I just haven't got over there yet. Now, as far as this other stuff goes, let's put down a couple of bushes. So let's put down a bush here, and then let's put down some flowers. So I have a yellow mom. Let's do that. We could do, let's see, how about we do a white rose, and then is that, I think it's enough room for one more flower and a bush. So let's put down a blue windflower. And then at the end, we'll go ahead and put another bush here. Should we do blue hydrangea there? There we go. Super cute. And then on this side, I want to be able to walk. So, and it's a little bit shorter area. You know what? I can kind of fix that maybe though. Let's fix it because I want to be able to walk through here and not have an issue. So we're just going to terraform a tiny bit so that this little space, I can put a bush to match up with the other side. And that way it won't be looking so weird. So let's do this waterscaping. And then we're going to, hello. We're going to just go down there a little bit. We'll do that to take that harsh edge off and do that. And then this spot here needs a little rounding as well. Kind of makes it look a little too straight though. That's kind of weird. So since I don't like that, let's just do that. And we'll make it a little thinner in there. I also don't like the looks of that now. So let's do this. And then angle that off. And what we can do is kind of make this a little more chopped down on this side. to widen out the river and kind of even it out, you know. Girlfriend is not wanting to go where I want her to go. All right. And then the way I get around, you know, this stuff where it's just not rounded off and everything, just that. I just, whoops, just put a little gap in the middle and then kind of round off the edges, you know, a little bit. So I think that's okay for now. I'm not sure I love the shaping of that, but it's fine. I do think this needs to be moved out and over a little bit. So we'll do that, and then we'll take this off, and we'll take that off, and then it's a little more centered. I think that looks a little better. It gives us a way to jump across in case we don't end up with a bridge or anything. And the villagers can't really get across, but they can walk down the other way, so that's fine. That means then that I can put my bush here on this side. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of mimic, oh gosh, I knew that. Why did I know that was gonna happen before it did and didn't go, hey, maybe I should just dig the hole. This game, I'm telling you, it tries me every day. It tries my patience. Okay, can we still walk through? Oh, it's scoochy. It is scoochy, but we can go. Okay, and then we can do a bush up here, and we're probably only gonna get one flower, but it's fine. Maybe two, but I think only one, honestly. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only one. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's do a yellow over here, like that. Oh, one more will fit. Hey, look at us go. Let's do a blue. Why do I keep pressing that? Let's do a white, or wait, no, let's do a blue. This one. Let's do a blue pansy. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay. I like that. It's a cute little driveway. I don't like this scoochiness. We're gonna fix it. I just can't. It's annoying. All right, let's see about that. Yay. Okay, we're good. All right, so second build spot here is good. Let's bring this car down. I want it down here just a bit more. Yeah, I think that looks better. It really does. Gives us a little more space up in there. All right, so this is the second build of this day. We have a little car park area here. I wish we could put the little gazebos and park under it or something. That would be so cute, but not the case. We can't build little gazebos in here. So this is gonna have to do. Put a little street light next to it just to link in that, and put some bushes and flowers around it. We've got a little flower pot and a oh gosh, what is it called? Hello, it is this. It is a plant partition. Jojo can't remember anything. All right, so that's good for this build, and we will go on to our next one and be right back with that. I think in my other video for this one, I said I wasn't going to build anything back here because I wanted to save it for another build. And today I'm going to make a small trash / recycle area, like what you would have maybe in an actual home itself. And that is the idea. We're going to put down a small pad of probably just the concrete again, or maybe we'll put a little combination of like concrete and some dirt pathing. But to start with, let's go ahead and put this. Actually, why don't we put a dirt path? Let's put just a little bit of dirt pathing back here. Let's see, 2, 3, maybe 4 wide would be good. Let's do that, and we'll come out to here maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it'll go all the way over. Let me see. Will it do? Oops. One more? Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Okay. And then the things that I grabbed, the only thing I'm missing is I wanted to get another trash bin type situation. But for right now, this'll work. It'll have to do. I think I want to turn it sideways like this. That way it just looks like a small shed. We're gonna block the hay part, but I think it would look kind of cute. Oh my gosh, hello. All right, I'm about to go off. I'm gonna crash out. Let's try it again, game. Hello, there you go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is my little shed. We're having a little shed. I don't know if I love the gapingness, openness of that. I feel like I need to put something in front of it where it looks kind of weird, right? I mean, I have stuff, but I don't know. We'll try it. Okay, let's put a little oil barrel here. Hello, there we go. Do that. I Okay, that does block that pretty well. I have a garbage can to go right next to it. Let's do that, like that. I wanted to put those recycle bins, you know, because I thought they would look kind of cool here, but I didn't have any, so it's fine. Let's put some trash bags. Let's try that again. Let's put some trash bags right there. And then on this side, let's see, I will have some scatter paper, small cardboard boxes. Actually, I think I need to move out. Like that. That's good. All right, that looks like a little trash heap over here. What else do I have? Oh, I have a cardboard box. We could throw that back there if it'll go. Let's see if it'll go in there. It won't go in there. Okay, fine. You know what? You pick up. I know it will go there if I stand here. There we go. There we go. Will the little small cardboard boxes fit on that? No, it won't. Okay, it has to go next to it then. Wait, did I bring anything else to put on top of that before I do that? The bottle crate. No. Okay, it was just that. Okay, no worries. So I'm wondering, let's pick this up. Let's put the small cardboard boxes back here since they're just a little bit taller. And then we'll put the small box right here. Cardboard box here. There we go. That's good. Let's make it a little kitty corner like that so you can see the little leaf because the leaf is adorable. Then down front here, I think we'll put the scattered papers. I have to throw them down though. They're not like a design. So let's do that. Scattered papers, go. Wait, no. Why? The fence. There we go. Makes it look a little bit messy. This is our messy person in the neighborhood. You know, there always is one, right? There always is one. And then we'll go ahead and, you know what, I'm going to put a little wood fencing back here, but not the kind of wood fencing from the front that's cute. Well, this is cute too, but this is going to be like a little different just because, you know, want to kind of add a little something back here. And then we'll go ahead and plop in a weed or two. Let me see if a weed will fit in here somewhere. Oh, it doesn't fit till way over here. Okay. Well, that's where I was probably going to put something else. Will this move down a little bit? I think it might. Let me pick that up. Let's see if I can make it go a little bit more this direction. I don't know if it will. No, it won't because of the gate probably, huh? Okay, so I think it's stuck where it is, which is fine. Gate! How dare you? You were literally just there. There we go. There it went back in there. Okay, very good. Now, let's see. Let's put in... What do we have here? Let's put in a peach tree because they tried. They did try. Is it too close to that little hill? I think it might be. Let me see if I can put it over here. That's the same hole. Right there would be probably where it will go. There we have it. It covers up some things back there, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and I feel like I want to put in a bush back here. But I want to walk. Let's see. Because we're going to be able to walk this way. And this way, yeah. You know what? Let's just put in a flower like right here. Like that. And then let's put some of this pathing going this direction to kind of tie this way. So you'll kind of think the path just keeps going, you know? I think that's pretty good. And then I think, can we put another flower right in here? I think we can. Oh yeah, okay. Not that that makes a huge difference because you can't really see it, but it's fine. Okay, so I think that's it. But this is our little recycle spot over here. I kind of like how it turned out. I would have liked to have had maybe some boards or something to put in front of that storefront, but I also don't have a ton of space back there. And I'm not sure that I could move it back any more than I already did. So I think I'm gonna leave it the way it is and be happy with it. What I would suggest is maybe having some simple panels with some wood on it. You could put in front of that if you wanna block the holes that go through there. Or you could put another storefront on the front of it and make it kind of a 3-piece. And that would make it look like a more enclosed building, but I just didn't have the space for it back here, which is fine. I mean, this still looks just fine. So I don't mind it at all, really. Kinda. Okay, I kinda do. But am I going to fix it? I don't know if I'm going to or not. For right now, that is our build. So we're going to move on from that until I stare at it 12 times and decide I hate it and come back and fix it. All right, be back in a minute. Am I guilty as charged? Did I do a thing? Sure did. All right, I just put another shed. Right. Oh, I can't even get through. How dare. All right, well, anyway, I can get through here, but look, I put another shed there. Yes, I did. So guilty, did it. Not ashamed at all. This is our little recycling / garbage area in the back of the house with a little shed. Okay? All right. You guys, I had to. I couldn't leave it the way it was. I didn't like it. I didn't like the gaping holes. It was not cool. Okay. Done with that one. Hope you liked it. Be right back with the next one. Our final space we're going to work today is here, and we're going to create a small DIY area. I'm going to put down some dirt pathing in this whole spot here. So I will lay that down first, and then I'll come back to you with the actual start of the build there. So be right back. All right, I went ahead and put down the dirt and a few little plants around the edges just to trim it out and make it look cute. I actually think I'll put another glowing moss right there, so that'll just add a little something. The first thing I want to do is put down my project tables. I have a couple of those in my pocket. Let's see here. And then I thought another one would be cute to just make it like a little L-shaped area. Yeah, let's push that. Oh, it won't push because of the fence, right? Yeah, okay. No worries. Just wanted to make sure I get it all the way to where it can go. The other thing I want to put down is this little mini DIY workshop because I think it is a necessity. You know, because we're working. And then I did have a little wardrobe. I thought it would be kind of cute to have that back here somewhere where we could get into it. And then also a shed. Gosh, that means I might need to, you know what, let me move a couple of things here. Let's see, we can take this out right there. And maybe we can take this out. And instead we could put down our little wood shed. Whoops, it's this. Because I forgot to grab another one, so we're just going to throw that one in there. And he went right there. Here we go. Oh, actually, let's get another one out before I forget. Like, why not? All right, let's push that. Oh my gosh, she wants to keep going into it. No, push, push. There we go. Push it. There we go. Push it good. Do, 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 do. All right, on this side, can I put in this little dude? Where is it? Here? Can that go in there? That's good. Okay. Only reason, and I can tuck it back in there, the only reason is I know I could come over here and like change my clothes, check this thing, do some DIYs, things like that. So I thought that'd be a good use of this space without, you know, inhibiting it too much. Did I have two? That's silly of me. It sure is. I did grab one and I'm just very silly. Okay. Some of these things are just little accessories that I thought would look good. I love the paint cans. I thought those would look great out here. Looks like we're working on a little project. We've got a toolbox here. Let's do that. I have another toolbox that I want to put down, wooden one. I love that one as well. And then over here, I think I got some sort of a, yeah, I got a lantern and a tape deck. Why don't we put the lantern here for light? And then we can put the tape deck up on this wooden shed here. I mean, this little wooden, you know, thingamabopper. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn it on and just put, you know, the music on shuffle. That way he or she has some music playing over here where they can do their work. And I did get a little mush lamp. I thought it would be cute just to plop it back in here. Let me see if I have it. Mush lamp. There we go. Oh, why did you fly way over there? This fencing is great, but unfortunately the gapping they have around it is ridiculous. The fact that this has to pop out as far as it does, like, it's a whole half a space there. It's crazy. Then I want to put a barrel. Let me see if I have any space for this little barrel. Could try putting it just right here. I mean, as long as we can get through, I don't really care. Let's see, like right there and scooch it back by the mush lamp would be cute. Yeah, I can still get to my wardrobe, get to all this. Super cute. What was I gonna put on this? I forgot. Let's see. Oh, the decorative bottles. Again, you know, when we're working out in the yard, yes, definitely some brewskis would be really good, right? So I think that would be really cute. I grabbed a tire toy and a wooden box and stuff, thinking I would need some more stuff to fill in here, but it is actually plenty good. So we are going to call this for now. This is our little DIY build. So you can come over here and actually use a DIY table, your wooden shed, get yourself changed over here, or grab yourself a little brewski. And then over here we've got these little accessories there. I will go ahead and plant a tree back here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that just for some filler and to make it look pretty, because hello, you know, trees and landscape make everything look better. So let's put a little tree in there, and then maybe we'll put a smaller one like right here, just to add a little texture. Actually, do I want to bring it out one so that's not like right lined up with that one? And then we'll put the medium young here, and let's put in some fruit, because the fruit is important. And then we're gonna plant a bush right there, because that is what we do here. We plant bushes and trees and make this landscape and pop. Let's do a white Cosmo there. And then on this side, how about we do a green mom? I think that would be nice. We can put a few things in the front here as well. I don't want to block it too much, but I think a nice little bush out here would be good. So let's plant one like right here on this side. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just put a couple of flowers along the front here like this. My dog is wanting to just bark, bark, bark away right now, so guard your ears. That's all I'm going to tell you right now. Let's put a green mum up here as well, and then I think on this corner we're going to put a tree, because I like the idea of it being flanked with this beautiful little medium hardwood. I think it's super cute, and it won't take up too much of our space or block our build. And then we're going to go ahead and plant our last peach right there. Let's go ahead and do a little glowing moss out here. Oh god, that is a big glowing moss. Let's do a little one. No, let's do a little one. Let's see how many times does it take to get the right size. Okay, that one's okay, I guess. It's not the one I was looking for, but it's fine. We can also put an additional one over here. Let's see, how many times will it take? No. All right, do it again. Yep, I like that one. Okay, not too bad. Well, that one matches the other one. Let's do a different one. Shoot, Jojo, can we get a good one? No. No. Game. How dare. I want a baby. I want a baby. All right, that one's different. Okay, we'll take it. We're gonna take it, game. This side over here, I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. It may end up being a little walkway of some sort. Same with this spot here. I don't wanna do anything until I see where our builds need to be. This has to get 100 builds on this island. And so far we're like at 20, I wanna say 24. 8 after this. This is our 28th build. So we're a little under a third of the way. So we'll see. I'm gonna go take a little tour of the area. It's raining. Hopefully y'all do not mind the rain and such. So let's run over and kind of just see what we have done for today. We're gonna start at the far end where we started and look at this little spot, which is the adorable little barbecue area. We're gonna have a little barbecue. Super cute, super cute. And then we have this little driveway parking area out here where Teddy, oh my gosh, Nate has parked the vehicles. I think it's super cute as well. And then if we go back up in here, we have our little recycle garbage area shed, you know, just a little spot back here where the little homeowner over here has placed all of their items back there and stuff like that. And then if we go over this way behind our laundry, we're gonna go in over here. And this is our little DIY spot over here. Super cute. Today we are going to be working on a few builds that I have in my list. The first one is going to be a cute little duck pond. I've already put down some pathing here. I have a little deck out here, and I have some little water spots that I placed, and this is not staying. This is just where I'm going to be able to get to the ducks that I want to place. I've already placed a few plants around the edge. Those were placed like a couple days ago. And now I'm going to put down a few of the items that I grabbed. The first thing that I want to get out here obviously are the ducks because they belong out in the pond. And the decoy ducks are here. Let's see, which one is this? That's like Daddy Duck right there, I think. Mama Duck's a little boring, so she will usually not be a street lamp. She will be white. Let me see. Yes, let me push her in just a little bit. I want to put one of the baby ducks over here. Like that. Let's make them face, well, that might be kind of cute. We're going to take out a lot of this stuff in the middle because it's not really intended to be here. It was just so I could get across and put the ducks in before getting too far. Take that out and we'll take, oops, no, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, this one will have a ducky on it too, so let me go ahead and put a little water spot on this one. Perfect. And we'll put our little other duck toy right here. Is it this way? This way. There we go. So to make it a duck pond, you know how it goes. We're gonna turn this one that way. Hello, there we go. So that it's facing mom and dad, and following them along. I think that looks pretty cute. Let me get my little waterscaping deal out and get this one out because I wanted to keep the star shape that the game came with, just have the little ducks in the middle of it. I think that looks pretty cute. I wouldn't mind putting a little frog maybe sitting over here on the side. I just can't figure out where I want to put it. Maybe here would be kind of cute. I'll put another little water spot over here. We'll put a little Kirakaropi right there. Let me find him. He's down here. He's really cute over there, isn't he? Yes, he is. I think I could also put maybe another one. Maybe over here would be good in this little star area. I don't know. Is it overdoing it? I'm not so sure. Let me see about putting in a tree. I have a tree in my pocket. I'm just not sure if I want it on that side or this side. I kind of like the idea of it being right here where this moss is actually, but it's too close to the water. I think I can do one here, but then it's lined up with that tree, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I can't really pull that tree out because it's part of that other build over there. So maybe we'll go ahead and put it over on this side and make this kind of the more shady side, I guess. Let's throw that one in there. That's at least a little bit different size, so that's good. And then I'll throw a piece of fruit in there. Oh, I gotta get it. Okay, I filled up my pockets, so I can't pick up my storage shed yet, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put down one of the outdoor chairs that I picked up. So it's this little outdoor folding chair. I thought that would be cute to sit back here and, go fishing in the pond. Hang on, let me back it up just a bit. There we go. And then as far as I wanted to put a little mush lamp in here. Let me see. It might be cute to have it on this little corner here. What if we do a little pattern in here? How about we put down some blue flowers? That would be cute. And then put our little mush lamp on top of that. I like it. And it's green. Didn't even know that. Perfecto. Okay. I think in here we could probably put like a smaller cedar tree or something, but I don't have one with me yet, so we'll probably have to wait on that. The other thing too is that I don't know how I would make it smaller because I don't have any space around it to put. We'll just put a flower in here or something like that and call it a day because that would probably be a little bit easier. Let me do that. Let's put a little yellow flower in there. And then in this little spot here, I think I'm just going to put a weed or maybe a small glowing moss. Ooh, look at it. Look at it go. Loving that. Perfecto. All right, that's cute. And then on this side again, I did bring a few things to go in here. I thought the pine tree would be a nice little filler to go back here to like fill in some of this space. It's over here. Oh, it might be not fit with this little, I might have to move that. It's a big boy. So unfortunately, it's like one of those things that you have to have enough space for. Let me see if it'll fit now. Yeah, it will still fit that way. So I'll have to put the little tree right here that will stunt, the stunting tree, that thing. There we go. And then here I think we could just put in like another flower. What do we want? Green, white, blue. Let's put blue. We don't have any blue in here yet. So let's do that. That's cute. I want it to look kind of lush, but not totally cover up our neighborhood back here. So I'm trying not to make it too crazy down, but definitely looking like it's been done up, you know? I thought the other mush lamp could go on this side, and since it's behind here a little bit, I don't really need to have anything on the ground for it. Probably, well, now it's gonna show, isn't it? It is. Let's put the flowers underneath it here too. Okay. That's good. And then we'll put the lamp. I wanted to move it out. See if I can get the design to come out a little bit. That would be better. Okay, this lamp's gonna be a pill, isn't it? It is. I'm gonna have to put it right there. Right in here we can go ahead and put in a flower. Let's put a white one. Let's do that. That's cute. That just lines this area so it'll look really adorable. Okay. And then out here, I think we could put a bush back here. I think that would be cute. And let's put a little bit of, kind of want to do a little fencing or something in here. Maybe across the front, just a little bit with a little area going across here. I think that would be kind of cute. Should we put a bush right here then? Maybe let's put a bush right there. That might be a good spot for one. And then we can put a couple flowers on either side. Let's do a yellow tulip, and let's do a green mum. How about? That would look good. And then we can maybe put the fencing in between that. I could also put another bush here. I have to plant them though. Unfortunately, I do not have any like extra grown ones in my pocket, so we'll have to do it that way. As far as fencing goes, I don't think I grabbed any fencing. I did not. I grabbed this utility wagon. I thought it'd be cute to put back here. Why does she want to go crooked? Let's put it right here. I think that's super cute. Like they came over here to go fishing and stuff, and they just brought their whole little wagon of things, you know? I did bring a barrel and a wooden box and some of those sorts of things. I think the wooden box would be cute to go next to the chair. Let's do that. And actually, I did bring some wheat field. We could put some wheat field around here, and that could be a good way to make it look a little more swampy, I'd say. Maybe in lieu of some of the fencing, you know? Let me see. Let's try putting a little bit here. Cattywampus. That is what we called it. Then we could put another piece like right here. That would be nice. I think I only have like 4 or 5 pieces, but that's okay. We could put another piece like right here, like that. That works. And maybe one more piece like right there. Will it even fit? I don't know. I think I have it. Oh, I don't. I think that is all my wheat field. All right, well, that's fine. Let me get my fencing out then. That will be a way for me to get some more stuff in there too. So let me grab that real quick. Okay, I came back for a second here. I got my fencing that I wanted. So let me put some of that down. Build fence. Okay, let's put, oh no, that's too far in. We don't want that. I just want like a little piece here. Oh, or hello? It's being very nitpicky, isn't it? It's because that wheat field, hang on. Wheat field, you need to go in just a little bit, little buddy. There we go. No, heck no. To the no, no, no. Heck to the no. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, do it. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted, people. Exactly. Okay, throw that one down. And then I'd like to put one, oop, hello, right? Oh my goodness. It's not gonna let me do it because of that. Okay, let's do this. No. Let's do one here. This, I think that's gonna be the only one that could go over there. I do. It's because of these little wheat fields are all out of whack. Okay, sorry, and this is making the camera go all out of whack too. We could throw a piece, maybe. Actually, no, we don't have a spot. It's crazy town. Okay. Well, we're done with that then. So let's go in here and place down some of the other things that I brought with me. I brought this pirate barrel, and I thought it would be cute addition back here, but I think I'll put it like right here. And then I'm gonna turn it so you can't tell it's a pirate barrel because, you know. And then I have a lantern I thought I would put on top of that. Let me find it. It's in here somewhere, I promise. The lantern, there it is. There we go. And I have this bamboo lunchbox I was gonna put on top the little thingamabopper, this little rolly thing, because I thought that's where he's gonna bring all of his supplies, you know. I do have a, where is it? Not that. It is one of, oh, bottle crate. Put that down. And then I can put on top of that, let's see, let's put the, is there a cooler box over here? Yes. Will that go on top of that? It will. Yay. Okay, cool. And then the last thing, oh no, see, that's gonna make it where we can't walk. Okay. We're gonna have to take that piece out then. Maybe I can move this and rearrange them because I'm not really loving how they're turning out. Let me get this, and then let me put that there. Will this enable me to still walk? It's a little scoochy. Okay, let's do that. Let's put a wheat field here. Like that, yes. And then we can put another wheat field like just a notch out, like a half a space out, possibly. Can I stand here? There, that's exactly where I wanted it to go. Perfect. Okay, let's put that away. I want to put the little toolbox over here that looks like a tackle box because I like that little toolbox. I think it looks exactly like my grandpa's tackle box when we used to go fishing. That's exactly what he used to have. And then I want to just put a fishing pole in front of this chair or in this vicinity so that whoever comes over here knows this is a fishing spot. You know what I mean? I actually think I'm going to pull this out just a little bit and push the chair in just a little bit so that I can put the fishing pole here and still be able to sit on the chair because I want to be able to do that. So let me just go do that. Okay, I grabbed my fishing pole. Let's put that out. Place. Oh, now which way is it facing? Let's see. I think that's as far out as it will go. Will it still let me sit in the chair? It will. Okay, I think that's pretty good. You can get the gist of that. Yeah, I think this is it for our little fishing hole area. The main part is this, or it's a duck pond, I guess, but we've got a little fishing spot here to the right. The duck pond is over here on the left. So basically, two small builds together, right? We've got the little duck pond, which is very simple. You're just gonna have the little pond however shape you want. My game happened to have a star-shaped one. And then I put a few squares in the middle to put the ducks on. I put a little froggy on the outside, a couple of mush lamps out here, and that was it for the actual duck pond itself. And then if you come over to the right side of it and you add your little decking, this is another little spot that you can use for filler, and you know, just a little place to sit, and you got all your stuff, your supplies you brought in with you, and you're ready to sit down and do yourself a little fishing. So two spots in one, and I think that is just perfect. And then we'll move on to the next spot. All right, everyone, the next spot is going to be a little trailhead entrance, and I want to do it right here. I made a pathway that's going to go head on back this direction, kind of in this little canyon, which I thought was really cute. But for right here, I'd like to put down this little sign, and it's my little trailhead sign that says that we have a little camping area here, which I think is really cute. And the other thing that I thought we could put down is this little destinations sign that they have in game. And it's just kind of one of those which way do you go kind of situations. I feel like it kind of suits the, whoops, that's not what I wanted. It suits the situation, you know what I mean? Usually you'll find something like that near the trailhead, maybe a map, things like that. Let's see if it'll fit here though. I have no idea if it will. Let's see. If I could even find it, that would also be good. There we go. All right, this is the problem with this sign. It's very big, so I'm gonna have to maybe move it out a bit. Let me try putting it like right here. Let's see if it'll work here. It's very finicky. I'll tell you, one of the most finicky things in this game, I think. There we go. Let's move it. See, it won't center on anything either. That is super annoying. Okay, I'm taking this or it's gonna drive me nuts. It's just gonna sit in the dirt. It's just gonna sit in the grass. It's gonna have to be fine. There we go. Let's move it back kind of where I wanted it. Right there is good. Right there is good. Okay. Maybe there. All right. So I like that. We're going to also put a little stairwell right here. I need to go grab it, but let me take this down, and I think we have enough room for it. I think I'm going to scale in just a little bit so that it has a spot big enough for it to come off and still have the sign down here and not look like it's too close. And then I do need to fix this upper part up here because it actually is where some of my villager homes are. And so I need to make this like a little canyon that goes through, and you're going to be able to go down and actually, or stand above and actually look at the birds. So there's going to be a little bird watching area in the back over here. But I need to make room for this actual incline, because the game is going to yell at me if I try to put an incline here and I don't have enough room. So I'm going to just take out some of this hill first of all, and then I'm going to kind of take this back a little bit, and you're going to go up and then you're going to go look over kind of a cliff onto a little bird watching area. So I think we're going to go up and then up again kind of situation. I think that will work. I don't know for sure, but we're going to try it out. One more. Let's do that. No, you too. There we go. Okay. Then hopefully I can put another incline up here somewhere. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that part out. But let me go get the incline out first for this area and put it up and go the next day. Okay. I rearranged it a little bit where I put this little incline, but here's our start of our trail, and then here's our little destination sign. I want to go ahead and put down a little piece of fence over here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that in front of that. Oops, hello. It won't let you go too close because it has actually a really big circumference. You can't plant anything in front of it, and it's actually pretty inhibiting. Oh wait, that kind of looks weird with that other fencing. Maybe instead I'm just gonna put a little flower here. Or I don't have a flower in my pocket. That does not help out. I think what else? Oh, I got some other things in here. Let me see what else I have that's supposed to go in this area. I think the only other thing I was gonna do is this tall garden rock. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down in front of the destination sign, just to give it a little something. Behind here, we're going to go ahead and just plant one of our bushes. I'm also going to plant a little bit of, I'm going to plant a flower there, but I got to go grab them. All right, and then I'm just going to plant my one flower back here. I'm just going to do this little yellow Cosmo there. That bush will come in behind it, and that will look really cute. And then that is pretty much it. This is literally just the trailhead build right here. So we are going to call that good, and I'm going to move on to the next build. All right, we're in our next area here. This is our little bird watching area. So what is going to happen is there is a little incline that comes up in between these two homes here, and comes up from our little trailhead area. And so you're going to come up this way, and then when you come over here, you're going to look through the little telescope, which I got here somewhere. Where is it? I got to put it out. It's one of those little tourist scope situations, this guy. We're going to put it right here, and then this is where you can come and look for birdies, or, you know, the ocean out there, which is also a thing. Nate has already gotten back here. Look at him. He's like, I know this is where the action is going to be today, and this is where I will be hanging out. Natey Pops. let's not do this today, okay? Let's not do it today. All right, so the goal is to have a bunch of little birdies out here that you can watch and enjoy when you're looking in the little scope or if you're looking over the edge, and just make it a little bird watching area. I'm gonna go ahead and plant a few trees because I feel like birds and trees go together. Let's see what we can get in here. The back trees obviously are going to be our bigger sized trees. As we move forward, I will make them a little bit smaller. So at this point in time though, the big ones are gonna go out here. I do need to get some bigger ones though, apparently. Let's put a bamboo tree. I feel like I have not used any bamboo in like this entire island, and I definitely need some of those. Let me grab some more trees. I had no room in my pockets, hardly at all, and so I'm only able to fit so much. I actually could probably put the large hardwood in here though, so let's throw that in while I'm at it. And I'm gonna put a little fruit in behind it because we want to stunt the tree. And then on this side, this is gonna be a large hardwood, so I think right here I'm gonna put a smaller sized cedar in. That is not a smaller sized cedar, is it? It is not. Okay, then I'm gonna have to get that. We need a big hardwood, small cedar, and then back here, I feel like maybe more like here, we could do one of these bamboos. I love the medium youngs. Those are cool. All right, that's cool. Okay, let me grab the others. All right, I planted some of these trees. We're gonna go ahead and put down a little bit of wheat field down here. I have wheat field to go right on in here. What I would like to do with this is put a little flamingo back here. And am I aware that that flamingos are pink? Yes, and I know I don't have any pink on my island, but they don't come in other colors. So we're just gonna have to roll with it, y'all. We're gonna roll with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a little water spot down in there, you know, in case anybody's looking around. And then we're gonna put Mr. Flamingo just standing like right here. Here you go, buddy. All right, he's pretty cute. You know, kind of hiding behind over there. I have a few other things that I want to put down here. I put a couple of these little birds on tabletop, this little tabletop display situation. Oh my gosh, you can barely tell they're birds. That's hilarious, but they're birds. Just trust me. I'm gonna put a little, glowing moss in front of it. Oh my gosh, that is not what I wanted to do with that. Why did it not go where I'm standing? That's also not cool. But when I want a big one, it doesn't do it. Let me see, what about a flower? Would a flower work? Why are you being evil, you game? Don't think that I'm asking much for it to put a flower in front of the little, oh, maybe it's on the half spot back there too much. Let me see. Let me push it forward. That's probably part of the trouble. And then get my shovel back out. We can plant this little, hopefully this will work. Will that kind of hide the base of it? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so there's a couple little birds in there. I want to also put in a couple of ducks. I thought I gotta see where I want to put them. Maybe I'll put one over here. So let's put a little water spot on the ground where the duck is sitting. We'll put him in here. We're gonna put I don't know which one we're gonna put. Oh my gosh. If I could just find, there we are. I'm like, if I could just find the one, that would be great. I guess we're doing the mallard. Okay, he's hanging out in the bird spot right there. They're trying to kind of hide out, you know, so I don't want it to be too easy to find the birds, but also, you know, they're just hiding. Here, I thought we could put down some flowers and put a little bunny kind of hiding off to the side. I thought that would be really cute. Even though they're not a bird, I figured they would probably be hanging out together because bunnies and birds and nature all kind of go together, don't you think? Bunnies. There. Let's do this one. And my other bunny here. Let's put him. Oh my gosh. Why are they flying in the weird spaces? All right. We've got a couple bunnies in there. That's good. All right. I want to put some of these bird houses down that I have. Let's go ahead and throw one down in there. And then we're going to put another birdhouse maybe out back here. I have all different colors. Let's see, that one. I thought we could put one maybe back up this direction. Let's do this. I did get one kind of special blue colored one. Maybe he could go like front and center right here. That would be kind of cool. Maybe. If I could find it in my slew of items. Ooh, that's a little pop of blue. Very nice. We could probably put a blue flower like around and stuff like that, and that would be very nice as well. The pop-up birds, I think it'd be kind of cute to have some more, but I can't figure out where I want to put them, you know? I don't want to put too much down here, except for maybe some flowers and bushes and things, because it's hard to see them from up here. Maybe down just right here we could put the other set of birds. Maybe like right here would be good. Let's go ahead and put down actually I don't really need to have anything on the base. I just need to have something in front of it. So let me put down the birds first. Let's do that. They're cute. Okay, that is really cute actually, the little pop-up display using that, you know, I really like it. All right, and then let me try putting a flower in front of it. That's not very centered, so obviously we need to maybe move it a little closer to it. Nope, it won't go closer. So you're just gonna have to see it, which is sadness, which means if I'm gonna have to see it, I'm just gonna move it back where it was, because I'd rather have it over there than over here. Maybe if I move the flower over one, that would be good. I'm being very picky, excuse me. Yeah, let's do that, and then instead I'll just go like this, and wherever it flies from here is fine. That's gonna be right here. Let's put a little weed next to it, or how about a glowing moss? Let's try that. Let's do that. Maybe that'll frame it in with a little bit of that and it won't be so bad. Okay, I have a little mush log I wanted to put down. I think I'll throw it over here. Like that. Oh, that's cute. And then let's put our other decoy duck up here, like he's just hanging out with the other ducky. I think that's super cute. And let's see, on this side I do have a decayed tree I wanted to use. I don't think I can get through. I gotta go around the back. I could put the decayed tree up over here. Could do that. Let me try it. Decayed tree, put that in there for some texture maybe, you know. I'm gonna move it back a bit and over if I can. There we go. Just to kind of nestle it in that little clump. All right, this is kind of a little bit bigger build for being a tiny space. It's not the tiniest, but you could shrink down a lot of these little guys and make them a lot smaller items. I mean, in a lot smaller space. Like this right here alone could be a filler. Just having the log, the 2 decoy ducks, 1 birdhouse, and the trees and decayed tree. And then this right here could be one where you have like the little birdhouse, the little birds, a couple of bunnies, you know, that kind of thing. This right here could be a build. This little area right here with the birdhouse and the birds. And so yeah, you can definitely do a lot more with a bigger area as well, which is what I'm doing. But for the most part, you don't have to, you know what I mean? Okay, let me run around this side, see if we can squeeze by. And I have a little mush, where is it? A mush partition. I think I'm just gonna throw that right here, actually. I just wanted to add a little something in there, you know. Am I not gonna be able to get out? Of course I'm not gonna be able to get out because crazy times. Wait, should I maybe move it over 1? So it's kind of behind a little bit. Oh, it won't go forward then. Darn it. Oh God, why did my character want to shake that? That's rude. Okay, will it go forward now? Oh, it will. Ooh, okay, I don't want it that far forward. There we go. All right, that's pretty good. So then I'm just gonna surround this by some nature trees and bushes, but for right now, this is going to be the little area down here, and I think it turned out really cute. Let me come up here, and we're gonna go ahead and place our little, we got another item to put up top here to to make it so you can look out the overlook. All right, and then here I went ahead and got out one of these mush logs for this spot, and I thought that would be cute to have a little camera up here where they maybe just were watching, and then they're going to take pictures of everything down there. I'm going to put that up there, and that would be really cute. Turn it a little bit so it looks like we've been pointing it outward toward the birdies. There we go. Yes, perfect. So I think that's really cute down there, and you can kind of see all the different birds. There's ducks, there's the small little chirpy birds, there's the flamingo, there's even a couple of bunnies, and it'll look even better during the day. It's getting a little dark on the island right now. I'm going to finish up putting things around the outskirts like flowers and things like that, but for the most part that little dip is going to be done. And yeah, so thank you so much for watching this. This is one of our little guys, and then we're gonna walk down and go look at our other, we've got our little hiking trailhead right here, which is very simple, just a rock, a little marker, a little hiking trail sign, incline, good to go. Our other areas, of course, were the Ducky Lake, where we had the little duck pond over here, this little guy with our little frog and things like that. I already went ahead and put some stuff around it. Look at Kiki and Hammy hanging out over there enjoying the lake. How cute is that? Today up here, I thought this is a very weird space that's hard to fill in sometimes, and I have an idea for it. I think I'm going to do a little bug catching area. So the first thing that I want to do is I'm actually going to plant a tree right here because I want to block the stairway. And whoops, and you would think I wouldn't want to block it, but I do. So we're going to put down a, let's see, I want a hardwood because they're a little better at blocking, you know, they're a little fuller, so I kind of like that. And then I would like to put one as close as I can over here to this cliff. Let's see if that will work. I think we could do a cedar like that. That's good. And then I think I'd like to put one more maybe right in here somewhere. Let's see if this will work. Let's put a large, yeah, large young one. Yes. All right, and then I'm just gonna plant my peach behind it so that that doesn't, you know, grow up. And then I think I'll put a baby one next to it maybe. Will one fit in here somewhere? Probably if I did it in the middle, but I kind of don't want to do that. I don't think any will fit along here, but it isn't really part of this build. This build is going to go from here over to right here. So this is just this build right here. Now let me try, oops, that I know will not fit right here. I think where I'm standing might be the only other place. But maybe even not. Let's see. Yeah, it's that hill's in the way a little bit. Let me see if I can move just that one bump out right there and get this tree to fit in here, because I know it's just this one little edge. You have to be able to get all 9 slots around the tree, you know? Oh. Kind of helps to be not on the water when you're trying to do the hill. There we go. Let me hit that one. Okay, now I should be able to put the tree in. Let's try it. There we go. Cool. Okay, very good. And then let's put a little peach behind that one. Very good. Okay. So this is my like greenery that we're gonna have up here on this hill. And then on this little edge right here, I'm gonna put my little bug catching cage. I have, where did I put it though? I gotta figure out where it is. It's probably down in this direction here. There it is. I'll put that guy right there because that seems like a good spot and you can see it, you know? And I have some things that need to be customized. I think I'm going to customize those right now before we get too far along, because some of the wood products and stuff I had in here aren't the same colors that we've been working with. So like this log stool, for instance, is the orange wood, and I prefer it in the dark wood on this island. So we'll do that one, and then I'm going to do another one. I'll be right back when those are done. Okay, now that those are done, I'm going to well, let me get my hat off. I don't want to do the whole rest of this thing with my hat on. I'm done. Perfect. Thank you. And thank you. All right, on this section here, let's go ahead and put down one of our Turkey Day stands. And on top of that, I'm gonna put a butterfly. What do I have? Which ones? Oh, there's a wasp, a yellow butterfly, which is kind of tiny. I think I want a bigger butterfly up here. So we can either do the tiger, the paper kite, or the emperor. I think I'll do the emperor because it's my favorite, and I would love it like right here on this corner. I kind of liked it the way it was going. Okay, and then I'm going to plant a flower over here. Let's plant the green mum, very pretty. And then over here, I think we'll plant another flower. I'm gonna do a yellow one like that. Okay, very cute. Probably gonna put a little fencing along here, along the edge, just to make it have a little accent spots, you know. At the same token, we're gonna put, let's see, on this side here, I'm gonna put one of the log stools, and we'll go ahead and put one of our smaller butterflies in there, which the yellow butterfly would be really cute in here. Yep, and let's do it that way, like it's flying up that way, so you can, I like it where you can see the wings, you know. I think that's cute. Let me push it a little bit more towards the tree, and I want to pull it out just a little bit because it would be nice to be able to get behind there. Actually, you know what? I don't need to. I've got the little incline right there. So this is actually fine. And on this side and this edge right here, I'm going to put another one of those wood stools. I think it was in the middle here somewhere, log stool. There's no room. The heck there isn't, game. The heck there isn't. This is a one spacer right there. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. All right, tiger butterfly, paper kite, honeybee. We could put a honeybee right here. That would be cute. He's cute. Let's do that. And then on this side, how about another Turkey Day stand? I think maybe right here would be good so it doesn't block the yellow butterfly. Do that. And then we can put our paper kite one on here because he's a big boy. Oh my gosh, girl. Can we straighten you out just a little bit? Do that. And that one can turn that way because I don't want it to be the same. And we do need to maybe continue our path over here. So I think I'm going to just put a little narrow path going down this way. Let me just grab that and throw in some of the pathing before we get too much in here, and then we wouldn't be able to. So I'm gonna do this little pathing. Then we can do a turn to kind of turn it that way, and then over here we can turn it this way, and it doesn't really need to be too much of that. It's just a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna turn it this way again, which will be like that. And then I wonder, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put it down right here. We'll see. I think it's going to say no. Yep, it's going to say no because of that vine. So I'm going to take the vine down, and then we're going to put it here, and then I'm going to put the vine back because it's so silly that you can't put something on top of that vine. There we go. And then that tree is in the way right there, for sure. Let me see about if I move it. We could move it like right to the side of it. That would be fine. Let me do that. There we go. That way we can make our path continue. Let me go ahead and put my vine back up though. Right there. See? A game. Why can't we just put it under it? Like if you know it's gonna work, why can't we do it? It's lame. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. We want to turn. Let's see. I want to turn this way. We go. And then I'm just gonna end it right here because this is kind of the end of our path anyway, and I don't want to move anything else, so we're just gonna do that and call it a day. And we could actually, we could move our little vine. Why don't we take it from behind this butterfly so we can shift this out and run around there, get that vine. We can put our butterfly back. Actually, let me put a flower here since now I will be able to. Let's put our little white Cosmo right there, and then we'll move our butterfly back where it was. Very cute. And then over here where the trail ends, we'll put our vine here, like you're led to come climb up here if you want to. And there it goes. And that actually makes more sense of that than just having it like all willy-nilly, you know. Then on this little area here, we need more bugs. We got to keep putting in a lot of bugs. So I think I have some stone stools. There it goes. And then we'll go ahead and put another bug on top of that. We'll probably put this tiger butterfly. So which way do we want to go? I think the way it is actually good. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, and then I do want to put the turkey stand here, like, because it's going to end this little area here. So I think that would be a good end to the path. You know what I mean? So we're gonna, can I not get past it? I cannot. Let me see if there's a way to put it more. I don't think I can actually. It probably flew up here. Nope, in here. It won't do it. Okay, so that's fine. Let's see, what else do I have? I have a wasp. I have a common blue bottle. Let's put the common blue bottle up here. He's cute. All right, and then on this side, we're going to do, let's see. I'm going to need a couple more. Oh, let's put a termite mound back here. I wanted to put a few in here because oh my gosh, go girl, go. Because termite mounds are like where you would find obviously termites. Oh, that's blocked. I could try one right here, but it's gonna block this tree. All right, that is not gonna work out. I probably am only gonna get that one termite mound in. I could try putting one here, but I kind of want to put a little fencing along there and make it look prettier. So I think that's probably all the bugs we're gonna do. Let me get out the fencing that I need and a couple more flowers and we're good to go. All right, so on this side, I'm gonna go ahead and put down this little mush log to kind of signify where we are and that we're here with the bugs, because, you know, bug. And we'll go ahead and put another common blue bottle over here, and let's see. I think I'll have it going away so you can kind of see it really well up there. I don't need to be able to walk over to the left. I'm going to decorate that cliff, but I don't need to walk over there. So I'm totally fine with that whole situation. And then I do want to plant a flower like right here. I'm going to put blue so it's kind of peek through there a little bit. And then I would like to put the fencing here and here, which I absolutely forgot to grab. And we have a flower there. Let's see, I think I need one more flower like right in here. And we can put in our yellow hyacinth here. And then I definitely want to put another flower in right here. So let's put this guy. I would like to put the plumeria bush back in here too. So I'm going to plant one of those in here. I also think I'll plant one back. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, well, I can't really do it there. Okay, and then let me just grab out the couple pieces of fencing that I needed that I forgot to do. And that'll be the last of this build, and then we'll be done. All right, and I just need 2 pieces of it, so it's not a big deal. Or maybe, yeah, just 2. I don't think I can fit any more along here, which is fine. I wasn't anticipating to be able to do that. But that looks cute. Just a little area to walk in, little bug area, and you get the drift that this is your little bug collection area, and that this is where you're going to come over and get your bugs, and then you're going to put them in your little artisanal collector right there. So I do like how that turned out, and now we're going to go to our next build. All right, we're back, and I'm over on this side of the island where we built this little DIY shop over here, and behind our farm where we had our little farm area in here. I don't know if you remember that. It was our little like vegetable farm in here, which is super cute actually. So yeah, this part back here, I thought we would just carry on the little farm theme and have some farming area back behind and over by the houses. I want to make a little mushroom foraging area here, and then I also want to create my second area here, which is going to be a little pig pen. So the first spot here is the mushroom foraging area. I want to put down a couple pieces of fence just to kind of, you know, start us off with a little gated area here. And the same goes for this. This is going to be our little piggy area. We're gonna keep it open so you can still walk in here, but I do want it to carry on around the dirt area, so I made it a tiny bit bigger than I wanted, and I don't think I need to continue it back all the way because I'm gonna put a building and stuff back here. So in this little area, I want to put my mushrooms. So when I go into my pocket and I have my mushrooms here, I'm going to just grab one and then I have to drop it because you can't plant a mushroom, but they do drop just like that, which is kind of cool. The only problem is trying to grab all of these and plant them per se in the right spots. You just have to make sure you're standing exactly where you want them to drop and then they'll go there. So I'm going to grab this one and then place it down here, drop item. Okay, then in the middle here, I'm going to do the white capped mushrooms, which are these round ones. I wish I had some more spaces in my pocket to actually fill with these. It would be a lot easier. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me just do this. Let me just drop some of these items. Oh well, we'll put some of these out here, and then that way I don't have to like fight so much. So let's then do it like this. You can do grab, grab, grab. I think that's all I need of those, and then we'll go ahead and drop those ones. All right, and you kind of have to just move forward. I think if I drop one here and I'm facing forward, it'll drop one ahead of me. Yes, and then we'll do one more like right here. Perfect. And I can probably drop these ones that we've already used over here, unless I'm going to use them in the rest of it, but I don't believe so. Okay, the elegant mushrooms we'll do here, and we just need, it looks like 3 of them. So grab, 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 and then we can just drop one of those, and then here drop another. Whoops, let me turn the right way so we can drop 2 at once. All right, drop that, and we're gonna drop that one ahead of me. There we go. And then the last ones I want to put are here, and these are the big flat ones. So we'll go grab, grab, and grab. Okay, and then drop item, and we need one more right here, which all alone they look really cute, but we're going to also put down this little hand cart, and the stack bags and this little crate are going to go over here as well. So the crate and handbag, bottle crate here, and then on top of that I'm going to put the stacked bags, which I flew up here. Place. There we go. Oh, I kind of wish that was in a different position. Let me try it this way. There we go. I like that much better. And then we're going to put our hand cart right over here. So let me grab that. Beautiful. Okay, very good. I think I'll put a shovel here, but I do not have an extra one. Let me see if I can make one really quick, because that would be definitely the thing to do. Let me put that away, and then let's see, craft. Let's craft. We are gonna craft. I just love the plain shovels. Do I not have the shovel recipe? You know what? I don't have it. I don't think, because I didn't go in and talk to Blathers. I should probably do that. Hold on, let me go grab it and I'll be right back. That was absolutely the problem. So I had never talked to Blathers because I didn't plan on making the museum change into anything, and so we've never spoken over there, which is hilarious. Okay, let me throw down that shovel. Let's see, place. Oh, I'm standing where I need to be. Hello. So finicky. Place. There we go. All right, and I'm just gonna turn it around so it looks like, you know, we've been digging over here, okay? Then I do want to plant a couple bushes out here. I have these ones that aren't grown yet, but that's fine. We're gonna plant a couple of these out here. I do have a green mum I'm gonna plant right here. I need to get some more flowers out, but the green mum will be fine for now. So this is our little mushroom foraging area right here where we're gonna grab our mushrooms, and we have our little planting stuff and our hand cart and our shovel, and yeah, that is it for this. And we can still walk through and get to this little piggy part. Now in the piggy part, the little piggy pen, I'm not putting a door on it, so we can just kind of wander around in here, which is fine. I want to put a storefront here, And that's gonna be like the back wall of our little piggy area. Oh, I like where it was. Never mind. And actually, maybe I'll put it back. Let's see, can we go back one more? And I can put one more, because that'll leave us some more room for piggies, because they are, there's a lot of piggies I want to put in here, and they're really super cute. So we'll do that. And then on this side, I have this old storage shed situation, and I want to put that down in here as like one of my building parts. Is it this? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, okay. I thought that would be kind of cool to be one of the parts of the building back here. So that works out. We'll leave this little area open so we can walk through here. And then probably in the corner here, I'm gonna go ahead and plant a tree. I might as well do that right now while we're thinking about it. And I think we'll do a cedar, because I don't have any cedars over here right now. I do, but over here. But I don't have any in this little vicinity here. So we'll plant that. And then in this area here now, it's a very simple build. Basically, you just need a bunch of the little piggy banks, and you're just gonna place them all around in different directions. So what I'm gonna do is like, I need to make it so we can still walk though. So let me do that one, and we're gonna turn him like that. And then we'll put another piggy back here. This facing us. That's super cute. And again, still getting through. I think we have room for maybe like one more over here. And that's about it. Let me try this little piggy bank. Oh, how is there not room? Let me see. I know there's room. It's just being a pill because that fence. Because of it. All right, see, it was working. It was just being silly. All right, there's that. And then in the middle here, I'm going to just drop a few little mushies. So we're gonna drop this one here, and we're gonna drop this one here. Like, these guys have been just foraging around for little mushroom items. And then I do want to plant a weed in here, so I'm gonna do that like that, and maybe we'll plant one more like right here in the entryway. Oh, I don't want it the same. I mean, they're probably gonna grow up to be the same ones anyway, but you know, to start, this is it. Oh, look, the light just came on. That's so cool. So I guess time of day depends on whether or not those are lit up or not. That's interesting. I did not ever see that before. Anyway, this is our little piggy pen here, and we can still walk through and get out this way. So I really do like it. I think it turned out really cute. So we've got our piggy pen, we've got our little mushroom foraging area, and then of course I made the path to go through this way. And then if we run over to the other side of our island, and the other side, that's where we put our little bug walking area, so our little bug hunting area. So all the bugs are cropping up over here. When we do our final tour, you'll get to see all the bushes are bloomed and everything. It'll look a little bit better, I'm sure. Tonight we are concentrating on Able Sisters here. I have a couple of ideas. I went ahead and put down some patterns out front that I really thought would be cute out here, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. This area here is going to be one area, and this area here is going to be a second area. So for this first one here, I just wanted to make it look kind of pretty and elegant, like when you're walking up to it. So I have these two beautiful statues, and I thought I would put one on each side. So I like that. And let's turn this one out that way. Perfect. On the middle area here, I wanted to make like kind of a little garden of flowers. And then over here, I thought I would plant a couple of yellow hibiscus starts, one here and one here. And then the garden of flowers and some fencing. I wanted to do a little bit of fencing. Did I grab my fencing? I did not grab my fencing. Jojo, what are you doing? Half the time, don't know. Oh, there it was, right there. Let's get out my fencing stuff. Get it out. I want to do the white fencing like we've been using around the island. I think it's really cute. And so we'll go ahead and continue with that over here. All right, so then I'm gonna go ahead and get my little fence area here. And just reminding you that these are supposed to be very small builds, nothing too complicated, just a very simple build to fill in areas, right? So we're gonna do a white windflower here, we're gonna do a white tulip here, and then I think I'm gonna do a nice yellow flower right in the middle like this. And I think that's really cute for the front of this area. We'll go ahead and put a couple of flowers on the outside here too. So I went ahead and grabbed this green mum, And I'm gonna go ahead and plant this yellow pansy out here to give us some color. And then over here I have one more of the windflower, or no, the cosmos. And then we'll go ahead and plant a little weed down in here just to make it look a little more natural, if you will. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, and so that's gonna kind of finish up this little front area, and then we'll move over to this little section. Okay, now for this next oh, by the way, I replaced the flowers with a table and chair set. I thought this would be cute. Because it would be like a little meeting place where you can come and meet with the girls about your tailoring needs. You know what I mean? So I thought that was really cute. I just need to get a little thing of coffee or something out. I should probably do that right now, or I'm gonna totally forget, because you know, Jojo, that's how we roll. And then I'll work on this other section over here, which is going to be the second half of it. Get something out. We're just gonna go in here, and I'm sure, ooh, we could just do a little thing of water. This is so cute. Yes, please. Let's do that. That is adorable. You can come and get a little glass of water while you're sitting to chat. Super cute. There we go. I love that. Okay, so that's the end of this build. So sorry about that. That was confusing. And I put a little umbrella stand right there in the front just to kind of, I don't know, give it a little something. This section over here, I pulled out this project table, and I want to put that down first. It's going to be like where they're working on stuff here. Let me see. Where is it? Meeting room table. That's what it is. Not a project table. Okay, meeting room table. All right, and then on that meeting room table, I have a few things I want to stick on it, or a couple of things. You can only put two. I have this sewing project right here, and then I have this little sewing box that I want to put next to it. I thought that would be really cute. All right, and then on this side here, I want to go ahead and put their big sewing machine. Not that one. Hang on a second. It is old sewing machine. I want to put this one in. And I did grab a few things. What's unfortunate is I wish I could put something on the end of that sewing machine, but you cannot. I don't believe you can stick anything on top of it. But that would be really cute if you could do that, but you can't, so we won't. Then I have a regular table, and I'm gonna go ahead and put the regular table, let me see where it is. Definitely not, there it is, wooden mini table. We're gonna pull that back just a bit here, and I think I'm gonna pull it this way, like this. And then on the back side of this, I have a wooden stool, and I thought I would put that in here. Hold on, let me get to it. Wooden stool, this one. And then actually I probably should put the sewing machine on it first. Or actually, no, you know what I was gonna do is this. I was gonna put a little mirror over here, desk mirror, because I thought that would be really cute for people to come and like they're gonna ask for them to do things for them, and they could actually see what they look like in the things that they're requesting help for. So I thought that would be really adorable. Where is the other part I'm looking for? Nope. Oh, the boxy stool. That's what I wanted. So this is when the people come up here to ask for your assistance. The girls sit back here, and then you will sit at that little boxy stool. And then this little stool here can move back and forth between the sewing machine and the project and all that jazz. I did want to put something back here behind this, but I don't know that it will fit. I was thinking of like a little clothing situation or something, but these racks are kind of big, so I think I'm just gonna throw a little flower planter back here. It's really cute. And then we could probably put another one actually maybe right here, because I do have an open spot and nothing in there, so I thought that would be cute too. So we could do that as part of that build, and that's super cute. I like how you can still walk in here and sit on the edge and also sit at the boxy stool. If you wanted to change this out and make it more of a work surface, you could put the sewing machine. I did have that in my pockets. And then if you wanted to, instead of trees back here, you could put some of these hanging clothing things and stuff, but I kind of wanted it to be a little more natural in here, so I thought that would be a little bit better. I'm going to plant a tulip right here because it looks really cute against that pot, and there was an empty space there, and God forbid that I have one empty space up here whatsoever. So for this space, this one is just our little sewing area, And then we have our little beautiful statue area where you're greeted and you come in and you can meet with the girls and see what you want to do. So that finishes up our little Able sisters up here. And then down here we have this area here, and this is just surrounded by all the shops. I'm not really going to do anything in here. I think I'm just going to plant some flowers and trees and stuff like that in here and call it a day. So I will do some filler and stuff like that. I don't think I can put it here. I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, you can't put it touching the building. I think it has to be out further, like back here, but that would be in the walkway. Oh, I don't want to do that. So we're just going to end up putting in some bushes, trees, and plants instead. So I'm going to go ahead and plant this little yellow hibiscus right here, and then we'll go ahead and plant a flower right in here. Let's do the white one, and then we'll do the yellow one like right here. And I think that would be really good and kind of be cutesy all at the same time. We could put a little piece of fence down here to kind of tie it in from up above. That could be really cute. I think so. And then we could also put a little piece of fence right here, and then back here I can plant some more flowers. I just need to get them out. But that's kind of how we're going to be filling in our areas. I also need to put in a few flowers in here to fill in this spot, and maybe even a little baby tree like right here. If we can do it, that might work. Let's put a little baby tree right here. Let's try it. Medium young cedar. It worked. Cute. All right, now I need a piece of fruit because alas, I have none. I'll be right back. Okay, I ran to a treasure island and I thought it would be fun to get these little boppers. So I got the boppers on my head because, you know, I don't know. We're just having fun today. We're going to work on this little spot here. I have it open up. It's in the neighborhood, okay, where we were working on before. And I have an idea. I saw this little design and I was like, oh my gosh, this would be so cute, like in a neighborhood. So I'm going to put down a couple of frozen drink machines. You're probably going to be like, what the heck is happening? How does that make any sense? But it will maybe make sense. I don't know. We'll see how it looks in the end. In the end, we'll see how it turns out. I am going to move it out just a little bit. I need to make room for a couple of things. The first of which is this stall that I have, and it's going to be a little ice cream stall. I only have room for so many designs, so this is the stall that it has to be, but I could have probably done something different, but it's okay. We're going to keep it the way it is. Okay, and then here, wait, I'm going in the wrong way. Here, I want to go into this little section, whoops, here. And I got these adorable little ice cream van thingamaboppers, and so I'm going to do that one there, and then this one here. You have to do it from behind if you want it to go with the design forward, otherwise it does the opposite of what you want it to do, so it kind of doesn't work the way you would think it does. Back here, before I push those back, I want to put some ice cream cones, so I'm going to put a chocolate ice cream. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to put the chocolate ice cream cone here, place, and then I'm going to put the rainbow, like sherbety one here. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to push this back. Ooh, that gets nice and close. That makes me very happy. And it goes so cleanly up to there. That never happens in Animal Crossing. Okay, and then the other thing I saw was this diner sofa. You put it in the front. Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? It's a little ice cream truck, y'all. It's a little ice cream truck. I would have put it out here on the street, but I'm just assuming it like pulled over so that the kids could come up and get their ice cream. So yeah, it doesn't look the way you would think, but whatever. And maybe he decided, okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw out my my menu chalkboard, and you know, the kids can come out and pick what they want, and it's super adorable, guys, right? So cute. I don't think I have anything else to go with this, except I do have some ice cream cones, you know, like the big ones in the game. I thought, well, I'll put a couple out here, and maybe it'll be like a little advertisement for the guy, or maybe he sets up shop here permanently. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Stop asking silly questions. I'm just totally teasing you and being silly, but Can this go over one? I don't like how it's just hanging out here in the abyss. Can it go in there now? Yeah, see, I want it more in like that. So that's cute. And then if we could put one more on either side, that would be super adorable. Let me see, what color is this one? Chocolate swirl. You know what? I'm gonna put that on the other side because I know I have a yellow one in here. That. So I think that could go there and this one could go right here. Is it over here? No, it's over here. There we go. It always flies up to the top, like wherever it can go. Let's push that one in. Hello, there we go. Nice. Super cute, right, you guys? Super cute. I adore that. So this is another little spot that you could use as a filler. These guys right here don't even take up design spaces in your main design area. It goes in the second area where the clothing goes. So you have this whole design and you don't even have to waste the spots for it. So it's so cute. I just think it's adorable. And can we even sit on our seat? I guess we can sit this way. Yes, we can. We're driving our little ice cream truck. We are. We're ready to go. So cute. Anyway, this is the last one. So we've got this ice cream build that we did today. And then if we run on over here to Able Sisters, through all of our madness, we come on up here and here we are in our little sewing area where we're going to sit and talk to Sable or Mabel about our needs, and they can fix and repair things right on the spot. And then we have our cute little meeting area here, or maybe we want to meet up with them and talk to them about that little customized dress that they want to make us or whatever. So cute. Anyway, those are the 3 builds for today. Today on my 100 builds island, we are going to do another 3 to 5 builds. The first one I'm building over here where my home is up here at the top. And I made a little bridge area. Thank you, Crispy, for the idea. She was trying to think of things that would kind of accent this little build that we're going to do. And I would say, if you want this to have a really cute atmosphere, really pretty atmosphere, this would be a nice way to do it. But for right now, we're going to make a little koi fish pond. So the way I'm going to start this is I have my koi fish pond design right here. So I'm going to go ahead and just put down some of this pathing on the ground. And it hopefully will kind of look like that water is this water and that it will match up and kind of look really cool. The koi are really pretty. Whoever made these did a really nice job, you know, and I really like it. So I just like to give them credit. I did have it in my designs in Pinterest. So if you need to have the design and want to use it, that's where you will find it. And I always put a little note about that down below, and there is a link to my Pinterest down below as well. So that's a thing. We're gonna do another. This is just gonna be like a 3x3 with some surrounding spots, you know, so not too bad. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's see, I think that matches really good, the color of the water. That actually really does match very well. And then let's do this one. Well, I guess we can do this one over here again. It's gonna be looking a tiny bit repetitive, but it kind of looks like they're like going in a little circle or something like that. And after that, I went ahead and grabbed some trees and things like that, flowers, plants, a little fencing. I want to put some fencing on the sides. I also had a suggestion from Crispy to put a little bit of pathing around the sides that's like some board, some decking, but I think it's not gonna work out except for maybe one of the edges. Let me see. Yeah, because of the fact that it's shaped the way it is, I maybe will put it like right here as like a little deck that you can kind of look out over them. I think that would look really cute, like just to be able to, whoops, stand right here and look at it. Yeah. That is not what we were going for, but we could do this sort of situation. This one. And then over here, we're gonna just put our last 2 pieces like this. There we go. I do have some fencing. I thought it would be kind of cool to put the fencing at the end of this like a little area where like you don't walk past it kind of situation. So we do that. I think that would be kind of cute. And then around the edges, I'm going to put in some wheat field to kind of hide the edging on this. I need to make some space in my pockets. So let me first put a few trees and bushes and things around here to make a little bit of room. Let's see, let's plant a bush here, and then we'll plant another bush over here. There we go. And I think I'll plant a bush just off to the side over here, and then maybe we'll plant one like over in this vicinity here. There we go. Perfect. I think that's fairly equal, actually, is it? It's hard to tell with the vines there. Sometimes that throws things off, but that's fine. What else did I bring in my pockets? Most of it's just for the outside build part of this thing, so it's not going to be like exactly what we were going. I mean, not going to have a ton of things to put on it. I also think we should put a couple of flowers up on this edge just to kind of make it look pretty. Let's see, let's do a white lily there, and on this side we can do a blue windflower to bring some blue into this little picture. We could also put a little fencing along here. I think that would be nice to tie it in. So let me do that. I'm gonna actually take this off because I think it's gonna give me a little nope kind of situation. So let's do that. Super cute. I like that a lot. And of course we'll make a little path going along here and maybe just have like a little like down climby here or something like that. We could also put an incline there. That is an idea. We could put a little incline right here, and maybe even another bridge coming out from the outside of that. That could be really cute. But I do want to maybe bring the mountain forward a little bit right here and have another waterfall coming off the edge right there. So I think we'll probably do a little terraforming up here as well, but it's not really meant to be part of this actual build. I kind of do some of the terraforming on the side, you know what I mean? Let me put in just a couple more trees and things around this. I need my little handy dandy shovel. Let's see, let's put a tree here. I want to put a shorter tree, I do believe, just so it doesn't block things, you know. On this side, we could put possibly a tree out here. And let's put one of the, let's put a large cedar. Why not? All right, definitely need some fruit to plant in there. I don't have any fruit to plant yet. Over here, we could put a tree just to make this look pretty. I hope I can put one in here. Let's see, let's put a big sized cedar in there. I had a feeling it was going to yell at me because of that hill, and I don't want to move it. So let's just move it out one. We have to appease the Nintendo gods. You know, they have to argue with me about everything. How dare they? All right, and then on this side, let's go ahead and put a tree out here. I think I'm going to put a big tree right here, like right in there. Beautiful. Kind of framing it up a little bit. And we're gonna have wheat field in here. That's gonna be our other items that we need. You don't really need a lot for this build though, just the design, which is our little koi fish pond, and then a few wheat field, and that's pretty much it. So let me go grab those wheat fields. I have them actually, they got ordered from the Nook Mile shop, and I just didn't have room in my pockets to grab them, so they're sitting in here. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Hopefully that's enough. I might need to order a few more. If I do, I will time travel and come back and take care of that, so we'll see. Girl, can you just go down there? Thank you very much. Yeah, again, can we just go down there? Thank you so much. I hate having to like discombobulate everything. Okay, let's put a wheat field here. Oh, I don't really want to cover the fish entirely, so let me see if I can get it to go right on the edge. That would be really nice. Nope, like that. Perfect. Okay, now they can come in a little bit over here. I am gonna need more wheat field too, I can totally tell. Let's put one right here. There we go. And then here we're gonna have to go out to the outer edge again, like this. Yeah, I like that. That's perfect. On this side, I think we could afford to put one kind of jutting into the water a little bit. Let's do this and throw it in there like that. Kind of cover some of the water a little bit. And I think I'm gonna get one to go out here and out here, or maybe in a little bit more. I don't know, we'll see. But I do need to go order a few more of those, and let's plant a flower right here to kind of camouflage this whole situation. There we go. And then same with here. I think we could put a little green glowing moss here, and that would be really pretty. And that's a pretty good size, so I'm liking that. Let's get this to the right place, actually. Oh good, it's the right color. I was like, oh, did I order the right color? I don't even know. All right, let's see if we can maybe bump this one out too, or in a little bit. Let's try that. I noticed my trees grew up. I'm not sure I don't hate it. I think I actually don't mind it at all. I was gonna keep them smaller, I think, and didn't have any fruit in my pocket to minimize them, or miniaturize them, but that's fine. I think here we need something, because this is a really beautiful little thing, but it would be really cute with a little bench or something to sit and look at it, right? So let me get a little bench out. Okay, I've got the wild log bench. I think that would be the most appropriate for this area, and I put down a little dirt pathing there for it to sit on, just to make it look a little more realistic. I did move this bush back over here. This one will stay, but see how it makes it scoochy, and I wanted a nice easy way to walk in, so if the villagers wanted to come and sit and look at the little fish pond, I thought it would be really cute. Anyway, this is our first build on this video, and this is our little koi fish pond. It literally only took 3 spots in my design. 2 of them were fish and 1 was the actual water. And then you just cover it up with the wheat field, put some fencing in and some nature, a little bit, good to go. So that is the spot, and I like how it includes that bridge in the back. Thanks Crispy again for that idea. And also I think it really actually blends very well with the color of the in-game water. So that path is actually really cool. Okay, the next build on this island is going to be a little picnic area. I just have this tiny little nook here that I thought it would be really cute to be. It's by this little waterway and this little path, and it just seemed like a good spot for a picnic. Plus my house is up here, and I want to put things that really make me smile near my things. I'm gonna go ahead and put down this blanket that I had downloaded up here. I think it's really cute. Whoever did this code did such a good job. It's just adorable, and this may not fly where I need it to. Yeah, probably not. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to take that down either, of course, but there it went. Let's put that back up. There we go. All right. I kind of like the vines. I think it kind of adds to the area and makes it look a little more green and stuff like that. The reason why I put this out here is so that maybe I could put one tree maybe in here or here, something like that. I'm gonna see what will fit. Let me try it. It's very finicky based on how close you are to the cliff and stuff like that, but I would like to put a bigger one here if I could. Let's see. Will that go? Oh yeah, it will. Nice. All right, that's a nice little present right there. Let's see if another one would go on this side. Oh, that's too lined up. I don't love that. Let me go maybe over here, and we can put we could put a smaller medium young. Let's do that. Perfect. Not to hide it, just to kind of you know, embrace it, if you will. But let's also get out some fruit and then some items for our picnic. And this is a quick one. I'll show you in just a moment. Okay, got a few things that I want to decorate with. This is not a very big blanket, so obviously it's not going to have a ton of things out here, but we can kind of make it work, you know. Like I say, these are small areas, and that's the whole point of this, is to make it kind of smaller. So that is a little seat area there, and then I thought we could put another one like on it. Hang on, let me put down some of the food that we had and stuff first. I want to put... Actually, I want to customize that first. I have to customize the cake because I have it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. this one. The mom's cake, I don't know if you know this, but you can customize it to anything you want. And I'm going to customize her cake to the carrot cake because I had a slice of carrot cake. There we go. It's the best. It's the best cake that mom can give you. I mean, the kitty one is cute and stuff, but that cake is amazing. I thought it would be a cute addition over here. So let me put down the mom's cake because, you know, we would just throw it all down on the ground like this, right? All right, and then I do have a piece of actual carrot cake from the game. Oh my gosh, I don't want to show it. A piece of carrot cake from the game, and that is going to be right here. Let's place it. How many times can Jojo do that before it's like, what on earth, Jojo? Okay, and then let's put the other cushion over here so that we can both be able to sit together, right? We want to be able to have two people sitting together having their cake and sharing. I think that'd be really cute. Let me move this out just a tiny bit. Okay, can we push it now? All right, on this side here, let's see. I think actually out here where you can see it a little better, I wanted to put like just a little ukulele or something, like someone set it down, but we were playing it while we were there. I did get that. Let me see. There it is. Oh. Am I standing too close? I am, I'm sure. Ukulele. There we go. That's super cute. All right, let me move it over just a tiny bit. I don't really like where it's laying. There we go. That's good. I do have a few more things to put down. We're gonna do that as well. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put some wheat field here. Oh gosh, wheat field's always a good standby to fill in some spots, especially if you aren't sure like the look of what you're going for. If you want it to be more natural and you just need a little something to fill in the area, I was just gonna put a couple, you know, one on each side to kind of frame that in and make it look a little more well-rounded, if you will. I also want to use a little bit of my fencing. I have the country fencing I've been using on this side here, and I thought I could just put a couple of pieces somewhere around here. Let me see. Definitely could do in front of this tree. I do still need to plant something next to the tree. If we do that, you can't really walk around, but we can walk this way. That works. I just want to make sure it's easy to get in there. So that works just fine. I do need to plant my stunting fruit over here. Can it go behind the tree? Let's see. Yes, it can. So let's put our tree fruit here, so that we don't have that tree growing up and being a big boy. I don't really like the fence blocking it. I'm just gonna put the one piece of fence right there. And I think I'm going to put a little bit of just flowers in the back here. I'm trying to think what else would look nice back in this area. I mean, I have more wheat field. Oh, I did want to do a little bunny, but kind of in the outskirts. Let's see, maybe he would be cute like tucked back in here, maybe like on this side. Let's see, let's put him on top of just a little bunch of flowers here. I've got these little blue flowers, and then we could just put the bunny right here. We'll turn him like this. No, maybe he's into that cake right there. He's like, you guys have carrot cake? Sign me up. Oh, and then I have some butterflies. Let me throw in my flowers real quick. I think I'm gonna put a butterfly behind. I might have to take this off though. We're gonna have to see. Let's put my flower here. Let's do yellow. Oh yeah, I can already tell. I can't put a butterfly back there. Okay, and then here we can put another flower. Let's put a white tulip so we don't have too many things together. I think that looks really cute. I don't want to ruin our pathway back there, so I'm gonna leave it open so that we can walk. The butterflies, why don't we put a butterfly over here, just in the outskirts, and I'll put a flower in front of it to kind of hide the stand. So let's see, let's do a blue one. I think I have yes I do. This little emperor, and we'll put him here, and then let's plant a flower just right in front of him like this, and then that will hopefully kind of block it. Yeah, so it looks like there's just a little flower, a little butterfly flying back there, and that's really cute. that completes it. I don't want to do too much because then that takes away from the smallness of the build. And it also, you know, can make it look a little bit overdone. I'm going to put one more flower in here though because I can't. No, you know what? Let's put a glowing moss. Oh my gosh. Maybe not the most gigantic one. Maybe a medium would be good. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. We can also plant a weed or two in here just for the nature aspect of things. I think that would look really cute. Okay. So this is build number 2 of this video, the picnic area here in this little niche, if you will. I think it still takes quite a few things, but not too much, you know. You could also put the Zen cushions in here or the regular cushions if you wanted instead of these round ones. I just thought it would look cute to use some of the 3.0 items, so I do like that. So hopefully you like it too, our little picnic area here. I did want to come back down here and show you because I'm going to add in a little Karakaropi snack in here. I forgot to put it, and I think it was kind of a necessity. So I wanted to show you that I'm placing that. He's already on his own little lily pad, so you don't really have to like create a lily pad, which is kind of nice. And you can just put him in the water and it kind of looks like he belongs, and he also helps kind of block the line back there. So I really thought he was supposed to be in there, and he looks really cute staring at you from there. So just didn't want to miss that and let you know that it was there because it's super cute. Okay, this time we are at the very top hill in the very back left corner of my island, and I picked this spot because of what we're building. We are going to make a little stargazing area, and I thought this would be perfect because look at that sky right behind it. You can look out over the ocean area, and I just think it's absolutely perfect. I'm going to put down a little pathing here to kind of give us a little base area. We're not going to make it very big. There'll be some nature around the edges just to kind of frame it in, but to begin with, let me get the pathing down and I'll be right back. All right, I went ahead and put down this little blanket and then a little edging on it, like they're layered up. I put this down because that's where I'm going to put our little telescope. I think I'm going to do that first to make sure that that makes the cut because it's super cute. So let's do that. We're going to turn it this way towards where I would envision we're looking at the sky, and I think that's really cute. The other thing I want to do is put down our little sleeping bags. They are these little guys. I always love these little futons. That's not the right direction though, girlfriend. Let me try it on this side first. There we go. I'll put another one on this side. Doesn't really match our area, does it? It does not. I kind of don't have a ton of custom slots left, which is why, you know, we have that setup going on. It's okay. I got these little frosted pretzels and I thought those would be really cute in between the two. Just kind of like they're munching on their pretzels and they're looking in, watching the stars and stuff like that. I also brought a kids tent with me. I thought it would be cute if they were like kind of camping out up here. And so I thought I'll put that down right here, just like their little area where they're camping, and then they can go in there and sleep if they want to. I don't know. I don't know if it really like totally goes with it, but it's cute, right? It's cute. The other things that I brought are a few Zen cushions. I did bring a bamboo bench. I wasn't sure if I wanted to put a little seating nearby here, but I actually think this is going to be fine. I don't want to do too much because again, these are supposed to be small, simple builds, and a few of mine have been getting a little crazy, and I don't want it to get too, too big to where people are like, yeah, that's not a small build, you know. Let me move this for a second. I want to place down a book right here, place. So I thought that would be cute if they were just like reading a book, eating their pretzels, looking in the telescope, you know, all those kinds of things that kids or people would do while they're sitting here hanging out watching this stuff. I brought a bottled, the fairy bottle. I thought that was so cute to have the fairy bottle like they were catching bugs or something. I thought that would be really cute. You can't really tell what's in there. I mean, we know it's a fairy, but I'm thinking they were out catching bugs or whatever, and now they're reading about bugs and looking at the stars and those sorts of things. And so that's kind of what we're doing with that. I do want to plant right here a bush. I'm gonna plant it right here. It will have to grow in because I don't have any full-size bushes in my pocket right now, which is fine. I do have this large young hardwood. I think I'm going to plant it right where I'm standing. So let me dig a hole for it because I think I'm gonna need to. Whoops, that's not where I want it. Dun 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 dun. This one right here. Let's throw that in. Super cute. Perfect. Back here, though, is where we're going to plant our peach to keep it from growing because this one is just the large size. It's not the full size. I think that's cute. And then let's put a flower in because, you know, it's Jojo. Actually, let's do some glowing moss. I do need to get some flowers out of my pocket though. And I also need to customize my Zen cushions, but I'm not going to use them today anyway. So I think we're okay. This would be a perfect camp place though for me. If I was with my friends when I was younger, I would have totally come in here and been like, yes, this is perfect. We're gonna hang out here. All right, last few things. I did pull out a little bit of fencing and I wanted to try putting in this simple fencing. I got it in blue. I thought the blue would be really cute up here. Yeah, it will go with this little motif that we have going on, which I think is super cute. Let me jump over this way. I think we can put another fence here just to kind of, you know, link it in and make it look like it belongs. And then in front of here, I think we'll plant another bush just to, you know, oh, hang on, I gotta stand back. I did find a couple of full-size ones. I forgot I had. So we'll put a little full-size one there, and then out in front of our tent, let's put a flower because, you know, cute. So let's do that. And then on the other side, I just want to throw in another flower here. Now let's do a white, no, let's do blue. Since we've got the blue going on up here, we need to work that in. We could put a little white one right here just to kind of round it out a little bit more. A little white lily would be cute. And let me think if there's anything else. I guess we could put a little fencing right there too. That might look kind of cute and bring that in. And let's see, right here, let's put a yellow Cosmo next to that. Let's do a weed right there. I think that is good. That rounds that little area out. And then we can also maybe do something here. What should we do? Maybe a white tulip would be nice over here. Do that. That's cute. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, so that will be the end of this little build. Of course, the bush over there will be grown in when we're done with it, but for right now, this is how it turned out for our little stargazing area. I might fix the river here just a little bit. Let me try doing that really quick. I just want to shrink it down just a tiny bit so that I'm not having to jump over it, you know what I mean? So let me do that real quick so that it's not being a pain in my booty. In this little area here is I'm going to make a little bunny area, like just one where the little bunnies are hanging out in nature, you know what I mean? So I'm going to start by, well, taking off my helmet first of all. I should have done that before I started talking. All right, here I think we're gonna plant a couple of bushes. So let me put one here, and then I would like to put one like right here in the middle of this little crook because I think it makes it look kind of cute when that's there. Here we can go ahead and put in a flower or something. Let's see, I don't have any flowers in my pocket. That is not very helpful, Jojo. Okay, you know what, let me get some flowers out, but in the meantime, where do we want our bunnies? Let's see, we could do, there is already some fencing here. We could do a little bit of fencing over on this side just to kind of frame it in from the other side. So let me do that. Let's put a little piece here, just to kind of keep it related, and then let's put a little little piece of fence there. So then that way, you know, you kind of see where it kind of starts and ends. Then let's see, in this spot we do have a big giant vine. I don't want to totally block our build over there, but I think it would fit in here somewhere and look kind of cute. Let me do this. Oh yeah, that doesn't really block the other build. I think that's cute. Let's do that. A little whimsy, you know. We could plant a tree like right in front of that, like right here, and that way it's not like super in your face tree, you know, I mean giant vine. Oh god, it's not even in your face at all when we have it there. Let's see, let's pull this back. Let's do it this way. No, let's not do it that way. Let's see if we can move that tree. I don't like where it's at. It did not turn out good. Let's eat this. This is what happens sometimes when you think you know what you're doing. Then you're like, wait, that didn't work. Okay, let's pull that out, place that, and I think I'm gonna move it just this way. And that giant vine is just gonna show a lot more than I had planned, but that's okay. I kind of like it. It'll be hidden a little bit like that. And then in this little vicinity here, we have a couple little things. I want to put down some mushy items. So I do have this. Where is it? This is the part where you have to hunt through everything. I have a mush parasol, but that's kind of big. Ooh, okay. I was gonna put a ruined, broken pillar in here just because I feel like that would be like something just in, like maybe this was a little area where it was a little abandoned, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. That was just my idea. So this area here, let's put down one of these flowers. Think of this, and we'll put one of our bunnies right here. I think they're up over here, right? Right here. Okay, there's one. He's the white one. Okay, he looks very... He's chilling. Okay. Then in here, I think I want to put another bunny just because this is our bunny area. We want them to be the primary thing we're focusing on. So, and then this is going to be a flower because I don't have flowers. Let me grab it first because if I don't get it in there now, we're not going to be able to find it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to get it out right now. Everything is hidden. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did my little storage unit go? Yeah, I meant to get some nature out and I don't know what I was thinking, but I'll grab it. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's put down our flower here. I think we'll do a blue one. Let's do a blue rose. Let's do another of our bunnies over here. Which one is this one? Oh gosh, that is not where we wanted you to go. Not at all. Let me... Wait, can I turn this one? No, because then I'm going to be trapped. Let me do this. I thought I was faced the right way, but sometimes it yells at me. Okay, that, and then let's turn it that way. Yeah, I like that. We're going to put another bunny right here. And this little guy is our gray bunny, I do believe. Gray, yes. All right, and then I think he's going to be like... He's looking for his friends. So he's going to be right there. And let's just put one more flower back here. I'm trying to think what would be a good one. Maybe the blue hyacinth. We don't have a blue hyacinth in there yet. I think that's pretty cute. So that's a nice little area here. It doesn't cover up our other area too much when you're up and around here. So I think that's really cute. I don't know if I love this. I feel like that takes away the whole essence of the nature up here. So let's see if we can find something else. I actually did bring a little mush log. Let's put that down. Oh yeah, I think I like that way better. Maybe we can put a butterfly or something on top of that. I do have this little paper kite, or yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. Yeah, we could do that and have it kind of facing that direction. Oh yeah, I do like that. Okay, so I think that looks pretty cute. Hopefully you like that too. This could go anywhere, obviously, that's in this small kind of a space, and you can use different colored fencing, different colored bunnies, different colored, different sized trees if you wanted something smaller. Things like that. Obviously the flowers could be different, so just a lot of things that could match the coloration of your island, but nevertheless it'll still fill in the area. And I did put this path going off this direction. I will put a few more flowers in here just to line the area up, and then there's a little downspout right here so that we can get off this little ledge, and then also we will plant some bushes and flowers on this side. And then this hill will be completed. So I'm happy about that. I'm going to do that in just a moment and then take my picture for my thumbnail for this thing. And hopefully it'll include all that. So it's really cute. Today we are going to have at least 3 new builds. This first one here, you see I've put some pathing down. We've got Blather's tent here. I'm not going to put him into a big building, so he's staying a tent. And then we've got our campsite here that's next door, which when I do my dream address, I will make sure that there is a camper in it so that it looks full. And then we've got this little space to the left of the campsite. And we also have this little niche here and kind of this little area in here. So I'm kind of considering these 4 separate builds along here. The first thing that I want to do is I'm going to make this sort of a check-in tent type situation. we're going to have like some of the things that you would find if you were going to go check in for your camping and stuff like that. Over here, we're going to do a little just extension of the camping. So there'll be a little campsite over here that I'm going to create. And in here, we're just gonna decorate this campsite itself. Here, we're gonna have a little boat dock area where there's gonna be a little boat and all the things that would kind of come with that. That's the 4 builds that we're going to do today. To start out, I think we're going to get the little extra campsite done, and we'll just kind of move to the right. Let me get my things ready. I want to get this rock out of the way, which means I need my shovel and I also need to eat some fruit. I'm going to eat a fruit and get rid of this one. I would eat just like a whole meal, but I don't want to. Ooh, that had gold in it. That's nice to know that you wouldn't miss that. You know what I mean? That must also be the very first time I've gotten gold because I just learned the outfit. Oh gosh, swap it. Let's do something that won't matter if I drop it here for now. Let's see. Let's drop the stone. Oh, I don't want to bury it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're just going to go through that again. Anyway, the first thing that we're going to do here is I want to go ahead and put down some pathing as well. So let me just do that. I'm going to use the same dirt pathing that we're using over here. I will also carry it out over to this direction. I'm going to put a few little steps going between the two. But let me do that and I'll come back when that part is finished. In this area, I went ahead and made this path with the little planks leading to all the different areas over here. On this little section, I want to put down a small kid's tent as if it's another tent to add to our little area here. There we go. Pull that forward just a little bit. Oh no, I don't want to turn you. I kind of want it to be like on the dirt a little more. You can kind of see that in there. Yeah, you can. Let's put it this way. Okay. And then I'm going to put some trees, bushes, and plants all behind here because, you know, we need to have nature all around, especially when we're camping. I think it looks really cute. On the sides of this, I want to put things that you would have like when you're going camping, just a few little accessories. I always feel like there's like little places to sit out front when you have a little bonfire or whatnot. I was thinking we could put a couple of hay beds and a bonfire. And I thought that would be kind of cute. I think they're around here. Wait, there it is. Fire pit. I wanted the smaller fire pit in front of this guy because it's tinier, you know, and you can't really go in it anyways. I'm going to make it kind of closer to the tent. I do still want to be able to walk right here though. So I am going to leave that open. I'm going to go ahead and put in a couple of hay bales on each side to make it look like they're seats. Oh my gosh, that is not at all the way we were trying to make it go. Yeah, this game, I'm telling you what, people. All right, let's do that and do this. And yes, am I aware that hay next to a fire is probably not a good idea? I am, but we're doing it anyways because I think it looks cute and country. And I'm hoping that the villagers come and lay on here all the time. I think it would be really cute. All right, I think simply this is good enough for the build, aside from doing some of the touch-ups and things. And I'd like to put a little bit of fencing along the back too, just to kind of give it a little accent and, you know, something to look at in the back area here. So we're going to go ahead and just build a little bit of fencing along the back. Not totally, because I want to be able to also look out at the ocean, but I definitely want some fencing for some interest. We'll also put a couple of pieces out here, you know, along the back of this as well, just to kind of give it a little definition. Let me grab this. I don't need that to be right there. And then I think we can't really put any trees right here anyway, so we'll go ahead and just put some fencing there for a little height and color. And still you can look out and see the, you know, ocean if you come over there, so it's fine. Now let's plant a few trees. I think what we'll do is we'll go with some of the cedars. I got a small and a medium, and then I need to put some larger ones in the back over here. The smallest one, whoops, I think I'll put right here. Actually, let's do the medium. There we go. That's cute. And then I'm going to go ahead and stunt that with some fruit because I want that one to stay small. Honestly, I think I'm going to put the bigger one. Actually, I don't think I could put it there because of the campsite. Hold on, hold my beer. I think I can put it like right here. And what I'll do is I'm gonna just let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. So that one can be a big one. Over here, I think what we'll do is plant like a bush or something. I'll probably put a couple of pine trees or whatnot in there, and that would be kind of cute. Let's see, we also need to put maybe a bush in here. So let me try planting one of those guys. There we go. That'll grow up to be a big boy. And we will fast forward to the next day when this is when we're ready to, you know, take a look at it so you guys can see how it looks the next day. Now we're not going to really be able to walk through here once that grows in, so I do need to fill in around it the way that we want to. Can I put anything here, by the way? Nope. Okay, it's gonna go behind the bush then, I guess. Yeah, I think this area here you can't put anything in, even though, yeah, I think it's part of the, considered part of the tent. All right, same with this side. I think we should put just a couple of little, maybe some moss back here. Would be cute. Oh, that's a huge one. Do I want the huge one? Guess it does not bother me. We'll go ahead and leave it that way. I think we can put, whoops, like right here, we can put another bush in. Perfect. We could also put like a little bit of weeds or something in here just to fill it in. I think that would be cute. And yeah, I think that's good for that. I don't want it to have too much like stuff plastered around because I want it to still be very natural. I do think we could put a couple more flowers. I think we could put the bush in right now though, and that would be cute. Let's do that. I gotta grab more bushes out too. Right here, actually we could probably put some more glowing moss in. I think that would be nice. Oh, it's so big. Let's do a smaller one. You just have to keep trying and eventually it will put the one you want. There, that's good. I like that size right there. Oh, I put it in my pocket. I'm like, where did my wood shed go? I spend most of the day looking for my wood shed. I feel like Princess of Pineapples. If you don't know, or if you know, you know, but she's constantly running around her island looking for her shed. And so we tease her about that a lot. So just FYI, it's a thing. All right, let's plant these couple of flowers that I grabbed. I'd like to bring a little blue in here. Let's go ahead and do the blue windflower. And then let's also put in, let's see, there's enough yellow out here. Let's put the tulip. I think that would be nice there, a nice addition. And I'm gonna go ahead and put a weed in between just to, you know, give it a little something extra, something different. All right, so that's the first little campsite. And of course, you know, that's not it, but that is the first build for this one. We'll come back at the end and see how this looks with all the bushes and everything grown up. But you can't really sit by the campfire. You can only lay by the campfire. I mean, I'm not mad at that, but I really wish they would make it possible to sit on these. I really don't know anyone who lays on these, but I do know people that sit on them. So I don't know why Nintendo thought those would be a good bed. It's weird. Anywho, moving on. I mean, maybe some of you do. I don't know. Over here, I did grab a couple of bushes that were full grown, so I'm going to throw those down real quick while we're over here. Oh my gosh. If my little cursor would not stop going nuts. Oh wait, let me back up just a little bit. There we go. And then I feel like in here we need a few like you know, mosses and weeds and things. I don't want to put too much stuff that you'd really want to see back here because you're not really going to see it. You know what I mean? Like it's just going to be something that is hidden back there. So that's pretty good. Okay, on this little section here, we have a different set of items, but very similar. I want the campsites to be kind of similar so that, you know, every time you rent a campsite, you're going to get your bonfire, places to sit, that kind of thing. This one, we will do a little bit different. All right, this one, I want to put the really big bonfire in here. I like the big bonfire. I think it's cool. And the size of it would probably match a little more to the size of the tent that's here. Hello? I don't know that it matters what side this one is, but whatever. Let's see. Let's light that baby. There we go. And then I don't feel like these seats get enough love in the game, and I think they're really cute. I want to use them, and they are, hello, these guys, the leaf stools. I think they're so cute, and they kind of go with the natural look, right? I wanted to put a few of those around this guy, and I have 3 different colors of them. I couldn't decide what I liked, and then I thought, you know what? I think all 3 would look super cute together. So I'm just gonna put them all together. I think the other one might be over here. There we go. All right, let's put that up where that one was. There we go. Yeah, I think those look really cute. Super adorable. Okay. And then as far as around it, I wanted to put a little bit of wheat field back here. So let's put some of that in. Hello. There we go. Put a little piece there. We could probably, can we put a piece here or is it going to yell at me? Let's see. No, it's going to yell. Okay. What about like right here? Right where it's the least safe. Perfect. I love how Nintendo decided that would work. Let's do one right here maybe. Let's see if I can even do it. I don't know. Oh, it's too lined up. I don't like that. How about like this way? No, not the wooden box. Wheat field. There we go. Can I go closer? Let's try. Nope. Oh no. Okay, raise your hands if you hate it when this happens. Put a hand slapping the face emoji if you agree that that is terrible when that occurs. If it makes you angry, because I'm telling you it makes me angry. So does this wheat field, by the way. I'm like, what in the Sam Hill heck? Why won't it just go in? And now those just want to be all lined up. Let me try just coming out. This is just fighting me through all heck in a handbasket because it doesn't want to go where I want it to go, which is fine, but I want it to be a little more haywire. There we go. I think that's better. All right. And then we need to put maybe a bush back here, you know, to add some color. So let's do that because we don't want it to be left out of color. And let's put a couple of flowers in. I want to get some blue in every area. So let's put a little blue in there. I feel like we do need this little, I wasn't going to put it down, but I feel like we need somewhere to cook. So let me get a little barbecue. I think I need that. All right. I'm going to put a log steak or something like that in here just to add a little, some texture, you know. So I'm going to do that. And then I do want to put wooden pattern that I have in here. It's going the wrong way. I cannot. Okay. Let's do planks instead. Not that that's what I want it to have, but... Oh, wait, wrong direction too. Hello. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's get her to do it. Hello. There we go. I was just thinking, I'm wondering if... I don't know if I like that. Let's do this instead. I was just thinking I could use the planks from April Honey's code, but it'll just not have like the edges, which is fine. I just want something for everything to sit on and look like it's intended to be here, you know. Okay, and then the barbecue, let's do that, like right here. I think we could put like a box right next to it. That would be cool. Let's see, a wooden box. Yes, okay, let's turn it. Actually, I kind of like the crisscross better, so let's leave it that way. We should probably put like maybe some fish or something that we're gonna cook. Well, I didn't have any fish. I didn't realize I didn't even grab anything fish-like except for like containers and stuff. So instead, I think we're gonna go ahead and put this little Turkey Day casserole on here, mainly because it's super cute and I think it would look adorable there. We're gonna put yellow because yellow is my favorite. There we go. Favorite all-time flower in the game right here. Butter yellow hyacinth. I love it. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Fun fact. Oh wait, there's yellow over there and it's a hyacinth. Okay, I'm violating my own rules. Let's take that one out. Sadness. Let's put this one in instead. Let's do that. There we go. All right, I think that's good for this little campsite. I'm just gonna put a couple more things. We'll put down a little bit of the glowing moss. Oh, that was a good size. Okay, and then we'll put a little weed here. It's probably gonna go crazy, but whatever. And then we have that little fencing in the back, and I think it's really all right. So we put a little weed here, and I think this turned out really cute. We got our little fencing in the back, and Yeah, I think that works out pretty good. That's it for this build. This is just another campsite you can do. I will fill the tent when we go on our tour at the end, once I go to the final day, okay? The next thing we're gonna do is over here. This is gonna be like our little registration area, and I'm gonna get this set up for that. Okay, I'm back at these two sections to show you just how it turned out. So I added a little teddy bear here. I thought that would be a really cute touch. The tree grew up in the back, so I think that looks much better with the tree filled in. Yeah, we've got our little fire pit area here where you can sit, even though you can't, and you know, check out the fire. And this one where we have a campsite villager, we have our little bonfire with our leaf seats to sit on. I put a few wheat field around, and then our little barbecue and a box area with our little crock pot on top. I thought that was a cute idea for this little one. Shall we go in and see who our campsite villager is? Because I actually had an actual campsite villager today. Oh, it's Apple. Hi, Apple. She's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't love her, but she's kind of cute. She's not the worst, that's for sure. Anyway, okay, so that's those two builds, and then let's go ahead and get going on this one, like I said I was going to do and haven't done yet. What I want to do here is I have a little like one of those standees. I'm not a standee, a covered counter. So we're gonna put the covered counter down right here, like kind of a little check-in area. I'm gonna move it more in the center, I guess, so it's kind of like the center of attention here. And around that area I also wanted to put down where is it? I'm gonna definitely put some wheat fields. Oh, I don't think I was able to grab this. I wanted to put the little antique bureau. I thought it'd be cute to have it like off to the side, like a little, almost like a little desk that's a part of it, you know? I thought that'd be really cute. And then I want to put a little seat back there for whoever's checking people in to sit on, and I'm gonna put a little clipboard and stuff on here. I wanted to also put some wheat field. Let me see what will fit, because the wheat field is finicky, y'all. Finicky. There we go. I like the wheat field there. I think another wheat field over here would be kind of cute. I don't want them to be even though, so maybe I need to put that other one a little bit further over or up next to this guy maybe. Let's see what we can do. This game is very fidgety when it comes to that wheat field. No, it wants to go right there. Do I want to do it there? I don't think so. Let's put it over here instead. And instead here, I'm just gonna put a flower. Let's put a yellow Cosmo. That's cute. I like that. And then in here, I want to go ahead and put a bush. A bush! Do I have any bloomed bushes? I don't even have any bushes in my pocket. How am I so unprepared? Hi, can I help you? All right, I went ahead and got out the things that I need. I'm gonna go ahead and put, not the computer. I decided that was a little too ahead of the game for this island. We're old-fashioned, so we're gonna have an old-fashioned phone, and we have a clipboard. Hang on, I know I grabbed it, y'all. I know I grabbed it. It's not clipboard. Hello, place. Thank you so much. Okay, on this side here, I have like this little table. It's the metal metal and wood table right there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put this little first aid kit on it because I thought it would be really cute to have that up here, like in case there's an emergency. I also was thinking I might move these over just a little bit because what I thought would be kind of cute would be to put this little rack right here. It's a magazine rack, and where did I put it? Hello? Is it here? Just all over the place. Oh my goodness, it just flew away. What? Oh, come on. Let's go that way. Thank you very much. I feel like those are like good little travel brochures. So I think that would be kind of cute to have that there. And then we're just gonna fix our path to go this way. So I have this one here, display, and this, and then we just have to fix this a little bit over here. So we'll go one going this direction and then a little turny one, and then we're good to go. Let's see, it goes like that. There we go. That's more like it. Super cute. You can stop and get your little brochures about, you know, camping here and stuff like that. And then you can head on over and sign the clipboard and stuff like that. Hang on, I'm gonna make the clipboard facing me because I feel like the clipboard would be out here saying please sign in at the clipboard, and then they would be over here taking your phone call and working at the desk. And then I did get a little chair. I'm gonna see if I can fit it here. I don't know if I can. Let's see. There's no room. Hang on, what if we do one out like that, and then I put a chair right here. There we go. Yeah, like that. Okay, perfecto. And then that, I still think that works, and that's really cute. I like it. All right, let me put a couple flowers in that I wanted to put in over here. I'm gonna put this white hyacinth, which is super pretty. Let's put, I think we'll put, I don't know if I have another wheat field. If I do, I'll put it here. If not, I think we'll put, yeah, we just need something we can walk through that's simple. So let me do that. Back here, I want to put a bush. A bush. We'll put another, let's see. Actually, I don't really know if I want to put anything in there right now. Just, in case. I think this is good. I want it to be a small build. This is how we're using the tent area for Blathers. It's going to be like the check-in area. We go over here, and this is all the little campsites that you can rent over here. So I think that's super cute, and 3 different versions of what you could use for tents on your island if you wanted to do that, make a nice big campsite. The last thing we're gonna do is work over here on the beach. I'm gonna try to get this little area built up. This is gonna be our little fishing zone where we have, you know, the fishing people come in here who might be camping over here. This is where they have their little boat launch and they take off. So let me gather myself and I'll be back with that. All right, let's get started. The first thing I wanna do is get this little part up here done. I went and put down this wood pathing just to give it a base, you know, to separate it from some other stuff. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this fence up, mainly just to give it some background and also so I don't have to always fill in every single spot, you know, because I feel like I have to if I can see it. This is my secret. Okay, then along here, I wanna put all the things that you would expect to find in like kind of an area where we are, you know, fishing and storing things and kind of camping out all at the same time sort of situation. So I got this pirate barrel. Of course, we don't want the pirate showing, so I'm going to turn him around, which I'm really happy they made this to where you could do that because, you know, they could have just made you have to deal with it, you know. The sideways barrel we'll put here, and luckily enough that does not show the pirate unless you go on the side, like right here. All right, and then behind those things, let's see, I got a few things, so I don't need that computer, by the way. That's from something else. What are we getting out? Oh, so I have a little cooler. I can't figure out where I want to put it though. I guess I could put it right here. A fresh cooler. What else do I have in my pocket? I've got the stacked fish containers. However, I don't know. I kind of want to, let me put my yacht down and see how it compares. Where is my yacht, by the way? There it is. I got kind of the rundown one. Oh, I don't want it that way. I want it to be ready to go out to sea, you know? Like we need to be ready to sail. We need to be ready to sail. Okay, like this. We'll kind of, you know, put it out as close as we can to the water, I feel like is good. Yeah. Behind the boat, I always like to kind of put the stacked fish containers and stuff. I feel like it kind of makes us look like we've made some progress, but we got some fish kind of situation. We've got the anchor statue. I think that would be nice, like right here, because it's kind of like where maybe we would anchor our boat, I guess. I don't know. I would feel like the anchor stays on the boat, right? And then it goes down in the water. So I don't really understand that, but it's fine. All right, and then the other stacked fish containers, we're gonna do cattywampus this way. Hang on, get over here. Do they go on the half? They do. I love it. All right, so we have had a successful fishing day. Fishing rod stand. I feel like we could put that up here, like right here, like such. Like we've got them being stored here for later. Can I get through? I cannot. Okay, but I can get through back here. Perfect. Because I want to get a lantern to put on top of that, and I want to actually find something else to put in the back. Oh, I had this fish drying rack. That's what I was gonna do. All right, let me get my lantern out. I had forgotten it for some reason. Because Jojo's a ding-dong some days. There it is. All right, let me grab it. All right, I can't be bothered to find the lantern. I don't have any more, and I would have to order them, and that's just work. So, and I'm just being honest with you, I don't feel like doing that right now. So we're going to put these fish up here, okay? We're showing off our fish. That's fine and dandy. I got this, let's see, bottle crate and cardboard box and a fish drying rack. We decided that was going to go back there. Let's put, I wanted to put the bottle crate down here, just like beside the boat, not the desktop computer. Hello. That, perfect. Okay, that's as far in as it goes. The decorative bottles are going here, and that is because you got to have a little brewski when you're out here doing your thing, right? Okay. Then the fish drying rack is going to go in here. Let me see how close I can get. It's probably going to yell at me, I'm sure. I'm certain of it. It's up here, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, why would it go that direction? Can I ask you that question? Why would it go that direction? Let's try again. There's no room. Let's do this and let's do this. Let's try it again. There we go. I knew you could do it. All right, we're going to put our little thingamabopper back because, you know, what we do. All right, that. I have my little wooden shed. I thought it would be cute to put up here. So I'm going to put it right, hang on, where are you? Right there. Yes. I like that. I think that's super cute. And it looks like a nice little fishing area and I love it. Okay. Let me just put a couple of steps going from here over to there, you know, just to indicate where you're going to walk. Of course, you're going to walk here and go up here, right? That's what that's all about. I think we could put like a little bit of glowing moss and a couple of weeds down here. They might go a little haywire. I'm going to have to put like maybe 1 or 2 in the dirt. And then what I like to do around that so it doesn't go crazy is put a few blank ones around it. That way it cannot spread. So I'm gonna do this and this and this and this. Anyone else? No. Okay, perfect. So then that way it won't spread around itself. It'll just stay right there and we'll just have the one weed. That is the reason I do that. All right, so there's this one as well. I think I like the way it turned out. It's possible that I might feel like it needs some hedging or greenery or something. I may add that. I don't know. We'll have to see how it turns out towards the end, you know. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Anybody know that song? Just wondering. I just realized you can't see that that's an anchor and that was bothering me. So of course, I had to be back again. Jojo's back. Tell a friend. And we fixed that. So that is that. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this video. This is all of our little builds. We have 1, we have 2, we have number 3, and we have number 4. So those are 4 small builds that you can do on your island. And we went up to build number 42, I believe, today. So we are over a third of the way done with this island, which is amazing. I still have about 58 more builds to go. I have a whole list of them that I'm running off of. When I get done with this island, I am going to release a 100 builds list that I had. I actually have 102 written down. So just in case I needed some room to move, that'll be something to come out later. I just have to create the page and put all the items that are on it and stuff like that. You know, it'll take a little bit of time, but I will release it so y'all can have it and use it as a cheat sheet for ideas if you ever need it. You can also feel free to visit this island. At the end, we'll release a dream address and you can check it out. Today, I am going to make a few more builds. The first one here is going to be a little fish and tackle area to go along with our little boating area. I went ahead and put down a little dirt pathing just to give it a little character. It's sand and I feel like the dirt just adds a little texture even though I know that that's probably not real beach life, but whatever, it's fine. I don't have a green path, and I don't have a place for a green path, like for seaweed or something like that. So it is going to have to do, you know what I mean? But for right now, I wanted to put down a couple of storefronts right here. And I'm going to just kind of, you know, put them together to make them look a little bit like a shed, because I feel like that is kind of the look of what the bait and tackle place might look like. Oh my gosh, it probably flew over here, didn't it? Yep, sure did. So we're going to put a couple of those down. Now I want to make sure that I can walk around it. I can, and we can still see our build back here, which we can. So that's good. This little gap in here, I'm just going to leave open so we can walk around. And if anything, I would probably just plant flower or glowing moss or something like that. I actually probably would prefer a glowing moss, which I now see I don't have any of in my pocket. So let me grab it really quick. Okay, I got a little bit of glowing moss. Let's see if we can get the right size right off the bat here. Let's see. Oh, that one's okay. I'm not too mad at it. Okay, then in front of this little shed, I want to put this cooler, which oops, it's over here. It is right here. Love that. You get that from CJ if you do the fishing tourney. So definitely recommend if you want to get, oh my gosh, girl. If you want to get any of the special items, you do have to do his little fishing tourney situation. And you can get the cooler. You can get there's like a fish purse. I forget what else, but there's a few other things. I need to come around here in order to push this in. Oh my gosh, hello. I don't want it to be such a struggle to get by. Oh, I guess I can't push it at all. Rude. Okay, well then I'm gonna probably pull it back one so that I can push it. This struggle is real, y'all. Okay, and then I do want to be able to walk, and this is kind of tight. Hello. There we go. And let's move it this way just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Now we can walk. That's good. And then I think behind this, we can go ahead and put like a barrel or something. I don't remember if I grabbed one though. Let's see. I did. Okay. So the pirate barrel, we're going to put here. And then we're going to turn it like that, which is good. On this area here, I think... Can we put the stack containers and still walk by? Y'all pray for us. Oh, it's scoochy. It is scoochy. Look at that. Dang it. I don't want it to be so scoochy, but I feel like we need the fishes, right? I feel like we do. We might make it scoochy. I don't know. We're going to have to see. And then I want to put the shop sign out in front. Can we still walk if we put it here? Probably not. Let's see. Let's do it like that. Oh, heck no. Yeah, it definitely won't let us walk here. So what we're probably going to have to do is put it like right in front of this little thingamabopper, this little cooler, and that way we can still go this way. Yeah, and it's going to be scoochy core. The last thing I want to put down is our little carp banner. I love it so much. I'm hoping it fits. You guys send good vibes to the future because I love this carp banner. No! Okay, let me try it this way. No. Okay, gosh darn you. Carp banner, why? Oh my. Okay, that is a little intrusive. Don't you think? Oh my goodness, it's a little intrusive. That needs a lot of space though, doesn't it? I wonder if I'm okay with that. Let me think about this. I mean, I kind of love how that looks, sort of. It is a little invasive. You know what? I don't like it. We're gonna have to take it down. Maybe I'll put it over on the front side over here or something. Actually, maybe we can go put it back here. What about back here? Like right in here? You think it'll go in this way? Let's see. I mean, you're not going to be able to walk up here and use the storage or anything, but he's in and he kind of looks cool over there. So I think we're going to leave that as part of that build over there, a little touch up. Then in here, I want to go ahead and put down a couple of wheat field. So I did bring those with me, with the intention of them being for the beach area. And I think I'll just put one. Well, let's see. I don't think I can put one here. Let's try it. But, oh, I can. Yay. Okay, well, that made me somewhat happy. Okay, and then let's try another one. Gray here. Yeah, I like that layering. That's good. Oh my gosh, can I go? Yeah, thank you. Perfect. So this is my little fish and tackle place. I think we could also put a little container on top of that barrel. Let me get my tackle box. That was meant to be in my pocket, and then it got neglected. So let me see if I can get that out. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my toolbox, so let's put that down right here. And we can just turn that. And that is what our little tackle boxes look like when I was a kid. We would have that on our area, or on our fishing boat, or on the dock or something when we were fishing. But I think that's a cute little bait and tackle area. You kind of get the gist that it's bait and tackle from the sign, right? I wasn't going to do the white. I was going to do a different color, but it seemed like way too many wood colors. So I went ahead and just kept it with the white because I figured that all of that kind of matched in a little better. But anyway, that's the end of this build. Let me go on to the next one. Okay, we're back over here in our little neighborhood, and I thought a nice place to put a little dog park would be right here. Don't you guys think? I think it's really cute. Little location. So the first thing I want to do is put down a little bit of fencing. I have this simple wood fencing, which I thought was perfect for a dog park. We're going to try to keep it in this small grid here, because these are supposed to be small builds. I think it's a 5x5 if I'm not mistaken. It's obviously possible it could be a little different, so you would have to count the squares, but I'm pretty sure I counted it a couple of times while I was doing it, and it ended up being a 5x5. I'm also going to fence it in because, you know, we wouldn't want our little peppers to get, you know, loose and running away, right? And then we are going to make it look like the gate is open right here. So then, you know, just make sure you shut the gate after you bring your puppy in, okay? All right, and then here I would like to put in a couple of little dog houses, and I thought one of each would be really cute. I have this one here. Oh, I can't go too close. I forgot because of the fence. It's very finicky, you know, the fence. It's gonna probably be the wrong way. Let's turn it that way. Perfect. And then I thought right here, I did get a little fire hydrant. I thought was kind of cute for the doggies. So I like that being in there. I don't know if I like it right where it is though. Maybe I want to put it like, where do I want to put it? Let me put my dogs down first, my puppies, and see what I think of, you know, their location, because it's such a small little area, it's gonna have to not have too much going on. Puppy plushie. Oh, no room. There certainly is, game. There certainly is. All right, that one can be facing that way, and maybe we can do the other one like back in here. Game, I'm about to come after you. There we go. That's cute. I like that. All right, and then what else did I bring? I brought a couple things like just to experiment with. Thinking I had so much more room in here, but these are supposed to be small builds, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep it a small build and not go too crazy. I think I'll go ahead and put the fire hydrant on this side. I think it'll still be cute, so we're gonna do that. And then in the middle here, I just want to plant a couple of weeds, you know, like it's a little abandoned, not taken care of kind of thing. Plant that. I don't like that one, not for this area anyway. I don't mind it normally, but just that one in particular, not really that great. I know they grow up to be a big weed, but you know, for my pictures and stuff today, I want it the way I would like it. I think that's good enough for a dog park. I think it makes the point that it's a dog park. I think it's really cute and I do love it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this too. So this is our little doggy park. I'm gonna go ahead and put in a couple of flowers and things around it, and you know, just things to make it more interesting. What do we have here? I am missing bushes. That's what I'm looking at. Do I have any bushes? No, I don't. Let me grab those. All right, I only have the starts, so I'm going to go ahead and put a few of those in. Let's put a blue one here. And let's put a little blue one here. I know it's not part of the build over on this side, but I want to spread them around a little bit in the area, and then we'll put maybe another one in this corner right here. I don't want to put anything too tall, but I still want it to look kind of full. Here I'm going to put a flower, so since we have a blue bush, I think I'll put one of these yellow pansies in. And then here, let's put a little bit of the moss, and okay, that one's fine. And then over here, let's see. Maybe right in here we can go ahead and put in I wanted to put in a little drinking fountain. So let's put that under here in case you want to give your doggy a little something, you know. That's cute. I like that. We're going to leave it running, but it's just cycling through, you know what I mean? All right, and then do I have room for... I was gonna put a little tire toy. Maybe I'll put it like out here. That way you can sit on it. No. That is not exactly what we were hoping for. I guess it has to be this far out. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's fine. That is what you fight with when you have fencing, unfortunately. So, yeah. All right, let me get my little, oh, let's put another flower in right here. I was gonna do it on this side. I wanna put a white one. A lily, and then I'm going to put a weed right in here just to, you know, round it out a little bit. Okay, perfect. All right, just so it is decorated and ready to go. Let me travel a couple of days so you can see it full grown, and I'll be back and we'll take a little picture. Okay, we are back, and this build here, I went ahead and put down some of my April honey pathing here on the edges. The inside can be anything that you choose. I just happen to have this little blue blanket coating code, and then I put a little dirt on the edge and some planks to go down to our little walkway where our little doggy park is that we just did. This is going to be a little sitting area for the moms or for the little owners of the dogs and that sort of thing. So I want to go ahead and put down our pergola, and that is the first thing. I want the seating area to be right here, so I think I'm going to move the pergola back a little bit, and then let's put down, I wanted to try a couple of things. I either want to do party lights, which are here, that's as close as that gets, or we could do the wedding one, which would add a little extra something. Let's see, the wedding arch. I think that could be cute too. That's as far as that goes back. I'm so uncertain. Let me put down my chair and table set and see which one I like best. And then we're gonna put a chair right here, or a table right here. Let's see, what do I think of that? I mean, it's pretty, but I don't think it fits the simplicity of the area, you know, where it's just supposed to be like a neighborhood situation. This looks more like, hey, we're gonna get married today. So I think I'll put the party lights back. I think they're probably over here somewhere. Yeah. Yep. And let's pull that back just a bit. I like that. Okay. And then we'll put down our chair right here. I turn it, and then on here I just went ahead and grabbed a little teacup. I thought it would be cute to just drink our coffee cup like this. Cool. All right, and then the other thing that I'm going to add, I need to go around the back side. Oh, can I not get back there now? Did I block myself out of this area? Hold on. Do I go this way? No. Ooh, that's a problem, y'all. That is a problem. Okay, so in cases like this, where we're gonna be blocked in, I'm gonna have to take out this little bush. Yeah, because we need to be able to get through. And then we'll do this, and we'll put the bush in right here. Wait. That's not gonna let me walk either. All right, let's put our flower back. There we go. And then let's put our bush... guess we could put the bush like right here. There we go. And we're just gonna maybe make that pathing so that you can see that's the only way to walk. So what we'll do is we'll put a little pathing in right here, like that. And then over here, we're gonna go like this. Which way do I want it? This way? Like that. I think that's perfect. All right, so at least we can get through now. And then I wanted to see about putting some hedges along the back here, if there's any space. Let me see. It's not gonna really let me. Maybe we'll just put our planters back here. So I have these two flower planters, which I adore. I always love them. They're the cutest thing that came from the new update, the 3.0, you know? I love it. We'll put another one over here, like that. Push that forward. Yeah, I like that very much. Okay, well that's my other idea for this little area. It's just a little gazebo sitting area, and I think it's really cute, and moms or the little puppy dog moms can sit here. I think I brought a little plushie to put in there, but like to sit on the ground next to them. Let me see if I can fit it right here. I don't know if I can or not, but Let's see if it goes in. It does. Look how cute is that? That's adorable. All right, so that's my next little space area here to hopefully mix in with this other area. All right, well that is going to be it for this video. We have our little doggy park over here. Super cute. I think it's really nice. And then we have our little area over here where we can sit, have our little tea or coffee while we're waiting for our puppies to finish their little play dates. You know what I mean? So we've got those two things. And then of course we did our little fish bait and tackle area over there that we showed earlier. Today we're gonna do a couple more builds, and I wanted to start back here on the top of this hill. We're gonna do kind of a little retreat area up here. We're gonna break it into 3 different builds. The first one that we're going to try and get done is a little couples massage area. I'm thinking I probably want to put that kind of in the middle here. I'm not sure. We have a house here too. I'm figuring this could be like the I don't know, the operator of the business or whatnot. I had a little relaxation area, like a hammock area that we want to put in maybe right here. I was thinking this is going to be the little couples massage area right in here. And then on the right hand side, I wanted to do a little yoga area. Let's get started. The first thing I'm going to put out is a couple of barriers, because I feel like you kind of want your privacy when you're having a massage. I thought we could put a couple of the bamboo partitions out here on the edge. We'll push those in. I still want to leave room for a path and also for maybe a tree or a bush or something around the front end of it. Let's start with the bamboo pieces here. I have a poolside bed that I'm going to put down. Let me see, I need to maybe go this direction. All right, we're gonna put a couple of those next to each other so that that is somewhere where like a couple could actually hang out and get their massages. Let's put that together like that. On the other side, we're gonna go ahead and put a couple more bamboo partitions. There, let's see, is that lined up? Maybe. Let's get another one in here, like that. Perfect. And then I'm gonna push this a little bit this way just to keep them kind of equal. I don't think we can get in though if we do that, can we? We sure cannot. We cannot get into the beds if we have it that close. So let's go this way, and then let's push this out one like this. And I think what I'm gonna have to do is widen this up just a bit in order to make the hill a little more open so that we can have a little more space for that yoga area. Let me get my helmet on. I'm just gonna bump this corner out maybe 1 or 2 notches. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Just enough so that we can make room to walk, basically. Let's go climb back up here and make sure that we can walk and stuff like that. We can walk around these guys. Perfect. I think I'm gonna move them back 1 or 2 because in the front of them I wanted to put in a really pretty cypress bathtub. You could go jump in the little soak and then you can come out and get yourself a massage, that sort of thing. This one, if I could get that, oh man. I was gonna say if I could get that to center, that would be really cool. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. I just wanted it to be even, you know, it looks a lot better when it's evened out. I think we need a little table in the middle here. Okay, let's try this one. I got the bamboo stool. I can't remember if you can stick stuff on it. Let's see. This one. Oh, you can. Yay. All right, I like that. As far as pathing and things go over here, I definitely think we need a little bit of pathing. Perfect. Okay. Then on the either side here, I wanted to put some plants. I have a bird of paradise. That was from the new 3.0. It's one of my favorite things that they had come in from that. Those and the cats. These little potted plants that I'm about to put down that are absolutely adorable. I'm trying to think though where I want them to go. I think I actually might want to scooch these up just to put the potted plants like right below them, you know. I don't want to block the back where you're going to walk in. Flower planter. Here we go. I wonder if we can get that closer to this. Like if we go right here, that looks better. Let's see, does it scooch at all? No, okay. And then we can put the bird of paradise back right here, like that. I think that, yeah, that's where it's gonna have to go. There we go. And then let's put that bird of paradise right back here. Like that. Yeah, that looks really cute. Pretty. I like it. Yeah, very nice. I don't want to block this because this is our walkway, and you know, I think it looks kind of peaceful and nice. The couples can look out over the water. I do want to put a tree in if I can, like one here and one here. Then they can still have this opening to look out. You know what I mean? So let's see what trees I have in my pockets. A bamboo would be really nice to have a couple of bamboos in here actually. I don't think I have that much bamboo. Oh my gosh, the nerve. Well, we have a campsite villager today, so I thought we would come over and see who they are before I went any further. Let's just see who it is. See if it's anybody we want on our island. Well, not really. Who is this, Ace? Yeah, it's Ace. Yeah, sorry, Ace. Don't really care for you too much. I mean, he's okay. He is blue. He probably could fit on this island, but we're gonna pass. You know, we're gonna pass. All right. I came back the next day because it was pouring down rain. I think I need to put like a little ramp up here or something. Definitely needs a little something to come in from this side, because I have it kind of blocked right here and you can't really get past the bug area from up top. Yeah, you can't. So it would be nice to have another way to come up here, but in any case, let's plant those trees that we were talking about. I did move the cliff back one level just so we can get the tree to actually plant in here. I grabbed a couple of medium young bamboo trees, which I absolutely love them at this stage in their growth period, so it's like my favorite stage that they're in. I would like to probably keep them at that stage. They look pretty lush and nice the way they are, so I kind of like that. We'll plant a little plant there to kind of get that to not spawn or grow up past where it is. I went ahead and stunted both of those. In here, let's see if we can plant, oh, we can't plant one there. Maybe we can plant one like right here. Is that far enough away? I don't know. Let's try it. Nope, it's too close. If we go right here, let's see. Okay. Still want to make sure I have enough room over there for my yoga. I'm going to put the medium young just because that's what I have in my pocket, but we're going to let that grow up to be a big boy. Okay, then back over here, this area right here, it's mostly just to overlook the ocean and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and put in a couple of plants and bushes just to give it some color up here and frame it in a little bit more, make it pretty and surrounded by lush, you know, gorgeousness. And in here, let's put in, I want to have it kind of even, if that makes sense. So I want both sides to have kind of similar things. That is not similar. That's similar. In the middle here, we've got an option for a couple of flowers. Let's put in our lily and our yellow pansy. Maybe over here we can do a yellow. Over here we can do a white. And it'll kind of give it a little alt. Maybe I want the tulip. There we go. So we've got all that. That kind of just makes it look a little more lush. This being grown up will be a little more impressive there too. Once these bushes grow in, they'll look a lot more pretty, you know. On this side here where we're going to do our yoga, I want them to kind of face out this way, but I think they really need nature. The yogis like nature, you know. Oops. If you're a yogi out there, namaste. Oops, come on. All right, let's plant our peach to make sure this large young cedar does not grow up to be a big boy. Let's put a little fencing back here. I don't know if I have it in my pocket. I do not. Not helpful, Jojo. Not helpful whatsoever. I wanted to try a little layering, so I'm going to put down a little bit of these vertical fences right there and right there. Let's see. Are those together? Yeah. Okay. And then let's put in some hedges. I'm just going to put a couple in front, right there and right there. See, how does that look? I mean, I kind of like the layering. I kind of do. All right, let's plant a flower or a bush or something. Maybe a bush right here would be, whoops, not there, there. Oh, this game, you silly, silly game. All right, and that's to add in a little bit of blue. I think we could put another one. Oh my goodness, there we go. If I could possibly get it to function sometimes, that would be really helpful. Can we still walk? Yes, we can. I'm gonna put a yellow one right here. It's called white plumeria, but it's not. It's actually yellow with white, you know? Okay, on the ground, what if we did this little rug area? Made it look kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but kind of natural. But with, oh gosh, but with some softness, you know? That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we have our yoga mats. I got just a couple of them. Couple different colors. We got the blue, and then we got this this color here. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I don't know which is the top and which is the bottom, but we're just gonna leave it the way it is. On this side here, let's put a few flowers in just to fill in some of this. Just some greenery, weeds, you know, things like that. Let's put a clump of weeds in here and put the flower in right there. That's real cute. I need to go grab a few more flowers and things. Okay, I feel like on this side we could actually put in this log fencing, which almost looks like, oops, I had it in my hand. Which almost looks like some ballet bars or something like that. I think it kind of suits it though. You know, I think that kind of works. Yeah, I do like that. I think that's nice. I brought a bunch of these seed flowers, and I'm going to go ahead and plant a few from seed in here so that they can grow up. And let's see, we've got that one. We're going to try to make them so they're different colors in here, or not too much of one thing, you know? Let's do a white Cosmo there. Okay, perfect. I would like to just do a little bit of pathing here. I will go forward a couple of days to have these things grow in. I think I have to go forward 3 days, which is why I'm in August. I keep having to go forward to let everything grow in. Maybe we should get 2 yoga mats of the same color. What do you think? I think we should. Maybe I'll just go order one of these, and when I come back the next day, because that would match with this really well. But the other one does not match. I liked it because it had blue in it, but it doesn't really go with our nature area up here. So let's fix that, and I will come back to it. In the meantime, though, I want to put in another tree over here as close as I can. Let's see, right here. I want it lined up with, no, it won't go there. It has to go at least one away from the house. There we go. I want it like this, and let's put our tree in. This is gonna be a smaller one as well, so we have to let these grow in. What I would like to do is I want to kind of put like some dirt pathing right here. Okay, I came back to my yoga area because I didn't like how it was, and I remembered that I wanted to put this bench down right here, so I went ahead and took out the flowers that I had put there, and I did realize you can customize the yoga mat, so I didn't know that, so I did customize that. So just wanted to show you that I was adding that, and that'll kind of make it look a little more cohesive. I put this little thing around here, and then we're gonna go ahead and put our hammock down. I had customized it with our little blue pattern. We'll put that in between. Once the 2 trees are bigger, I feel like, you know, a hammock is kind of supposed to go between the trees like that, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and plant one of these bushes. I think I'm gonna do the yellow one right there. Is there any room for flowers back here? I think so. I think I could put like a yellow mom, and then maybe right in here a white lily or something like that. And maybe some of this glowing moss can go, oh my gosh, that's a huge one. Go like that. Perfect. I was thinking of putting like a water dispenser, and there was another little table I wanted to use or something. Let me grab it real quick. Okay, so I just got out this little Moroccan tray table. I think that'll work nicely over here. Did it go up here? Yes, it did. All right, let's make sure that's close as it can be, and then we'll put our little infused water dispenser on top and kind of turn that so it goes towards that. I think that's kind of cute. And then let's put in a couple of bushes around here just to add in some of the blue and, you know, make it a little cohesive with our colors and all that jazz. We'll put a couple more bushes in there, and then we do need to definitely get the path connected over, maybe to come over to here, and that, and then just some flowers. So I think that would be kind of nice. Let's put a little white hyacinth in there, and on this side we'll go ahead and put like a yellow cosmo. I think that would be nice. And let's get the path. I kind of want it to turn a little bit. We'll have it go like this, and we'll have it kind of connect over to this one like this. There we go. We could have it go this way. Cool. We'll just carry that across until it meets up with this other part. I definitely think the rest of this is probably just going to be some filler and stuff, because I don't think I can fit any big builds up in this little space here, although I might. So I think I'm going to leave it open for right now. I wish I had some more blue flowers. I'm running out of like everything. Let's put a little glowing moss in there. I think we could put a little weed in here. We're gonna go to the next day and look at our 3 builds, because I think for these little tiny builds, these are pretty well done. So let's go ahead and go forward. I think I'm gonna put a bush in this little area and a flower, because it's bugging me that that corner has nothing. All right, be right back. Our first little small build on this little relaxation part of the mountain is this little hammock area. We went ahead and put a little juice dispenser here with a table, a hammock, a couple of trees, some bushes and flowers, and a little pathway. And there you have your little relaxing hammock area. And I must say, a nice little view over there, you know, out there over the ocean as well, you know, not so shabby. All right, and then on this little path, we're going to continue down, and this is our little couple massage area right here. And we have a couple of massage chairs, and then we have our cute little bath, and we've got some flowers, trees, and bushes to make it look kind of enclosed in. Then on the last area here is our little yoga area. We've got 2 yoga mats down on top of some rugs. We've got a little bench to sit on and get ready and take your shoes or socks off, stuff like that. I put a couple of trees for shade, and also just to be in touch with nature and all that as part of the yoga stuff is concerned. I do think this turned out pretty cute. I would definitely come up here and chill out if it were me. I also did a little double fence action right here and kind of filled in this little area. I don't know that I would call this a build per se, but it's definitely a filler area for sure. Doubling up the fence does definitely make it a little more chonky, but also helps fill in the area and make it look a little more interesting. Definitely a suggestion if you need one. Today we are going to do another 3 to 4 builds, you know, just trekking along, trying to get things done. The first idea I wanted to do was a little bee sanctuary, a little beehive area, and what better place to do it than by my house, because you know, I love it, people. I love bees, okay? Bees, they're my favorite, okay? Bees, my favorite. Look at my little bumblebee antennas on top too. We're gonna go ahead and work on that today. This side over here, just this little area is where this is gonna be. Get it? Bee. I went ahead and put a little pathing here, and I used April Honey's codes. Both the dirt and this are from April Honey. The inside one, the blanket one, is not, but I've got it all on my Pinterest if you're looking for it. But I did like the yellow, you know, pattern, so I wanted to have that. I'm not going to really use any blue up here, so I will just keep it yellow and white just because of the bee theme situation. So the first thing I'd like to do is go ahead and just put down a few of these little beehives. And I think I'm going to put the first one like right out here in front. Where are you though? That is always the question right here. All right, I want the first one to be turned to actually look like a beehive. The second one I think I'll put back here. I do have a blue beehive. Maybe I will work in some blue because just remembering now, I think I do have a blue one. Maybe we'll put the blue one here. Do I turn it or do I keep it straight? You know what? Let me move this one. This is going to be really silly, but let me keep this one facing forward. This one is going to go sideways. That way, place and turn. There we go. That way we could see a little bit more of the blue and it looks like a little honey hive. You know what I mean? Okay. The other thing that I wanted to put down is a little mum cushion. It's super cute and I think it fits with the little theme over here. So I'm going to throw the mum cushion in over here. It can really go anywhere. You know what? I should put a little something under it. Let me see. I have patterns. One of these little pillows for it to sit on would be really cute. Since we're doing bees, I'll put the bear, even though you won't see the bear. You might see the outline of that. That would be really cute. Oh yeah, I like that. That's cute. All right, let me grab this because it's going to be in the way. Okay, the other stuff I brought, I thought this little Lily record player was really adorable because it's all about flowers and stuff with the bees, so I kind of like the idea of that. I'm going to go ahead and put that there and then the Lily recorder here, like such, and we'll just turn that. Perfect. I like that. Then I brought some filler things too to go in the back of my house, but I'm not putting it as part of this build. All right, the other thing is this little garden wagon. I want to go ahead and put that in the back here. Whoops, not the barrel. The barrel is going to go in, but not where I'm putting it right here. Okay. Let's push that forward as part of this little situation. And then I want to put the barrel in. I'm wondering, will it block it too much if I put it right here? I'm wondering. Oh wait, if I got out of the way possibly, that would be good. There we go. It's a little too cluttered. I don't like it. Maybe we'll put it behind. Hi, balloon. About right here. Let me see if I like that. I'm not sure. I don't know that I like that. I actually think it looked cute with just the wagon without the barrel. So let's take that out. We can use that over on this side for something else. Okay. I think that's actually going to be all the items for this build. I don't, aside from the wheat field, which are other items, and oh, I got some bears. You know what? The bear would look really cute here. That's what I should put. We have a mama bear. We'll put her sitting in the middle there. I have a baby bear. I feel like the baby bear should be sitting right here. But I want to put something for it to sit on. So let's put a little baby bear pillow, right? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, you silly thing. Do I need to push this over? I probably do. Okay, let's try it again. Usually if the pattern won't go, it means that you've got something on the half tile, which these are able to move that way, so I get it. All right, I've got this little baby bear right here. Oh wait, that's the dreamy one. Do I want dreamy boy? Gosh, I don't know. I grabbed the dreamy one thinking it would be kind of cute, but I actually would prefer maybe the dark bear that I brought. Let me see if I have him. Oh, apparently I didn't grab the other bear. How silly of me. Oh, you know why? Because I ran out of space in my pocket. That is the whole reason. Let me grab him. Hold on just a second. I'll get something out. He's down here somewhere. Here. I could either do this little caramel colored one or I could do the dark one. I think I like the dark one. And then I also wanted to grab out a honeybee and one of these tiger butterfly models. Oh, the honey pot. I forgot the honey pot. Hold on just a second. Wait just a minute, people. Honey pot, and then also we need to have a beehive, like you know, the nest. Where is it? Do I not have any? It's not possible. I get those all the time. Apparently not on this island. Crazy. I'm gonna have to go shake a tree and get one. The wasp's nest, if you will. Okay, well, anyways, let's go ahead and put our bear down here. Baby bear. There you go. Cool. I do want to turn him so he's not facing the same way as the mama. Okay. And what else did I grab for this area? Oh, the honeybee model. I think the honeybee model would be cute over here, but let me put some flowers in first before I do that. Let's see. Let's put a yellow mum, cutie pie. Let's put in a white. Oh, you know what? That's not what I want to do. I didn't grab the right flowers. I need yellow and white. Okay, let me grab them. Okay, we went ahead and got some new flowers. So let's put one of these guys here, the white Cosmo. And then right in here, I'm going to put a... Let's see, let's do a white mum in here. On this side, let's go ahead and do a yellow tulip. We don't want anything too duplicated looking, you know. I want it to be more spread out, but I definitely want it to have a lot of flowers because bees, flowers, you know, they go together. All right, and then on this little area here is where I'm gonna put my bee. If I can find my little model. Here it is. Let's put him there. I think he's super cute. Oh, he looks cute. Like he's headed out for business. Right? I love that. Okay. And then on this side here, gosh, where do I want my butterfly? Maybe I want my butterfly. Not sure. Let me think on it for a second. You know what? We'll put the butterfly right here. I think it'll be cute right in here. Oh, no room. Hold on. There is room. I know there is. There is. See, I told you. Okay, so there's our little tiger butterfly. Okay, and since we have those in, I can fill in the rest with a couple other flowers. I am going to put one green mum up here just because it's good. Different color change and variation, and then I'm gonna put a yellow hyacinth in here just for a lot of yellow. Okay, because that's cute. All right, and this is my little beehive area. I love it. This is number 1 build in this one and counts for number 53 I should say. This is the 53rd build on this island, so we are over halfway now, you guys. Unbelievable, right? We are on the... Let's see, this is going to be the 15th of July when this build comes out. Crazy. I'm actually halfway there and almost halfway with the builds. So amazing. Well, over halfway. That's pretty great. All right, in front of this little thingamajigger, I feel like there's space. Well, you know what? Maybe there isn't. I'm just going to move it on back. I'm looking at that vine and I'm thinking that's probably inhibiting that, so it's fine. Okay, let me get ready for the next build. It's going to be in a different area altogether. I am going to figure out this here. I think it might just be filler though, you all, like some trees, flowers, bushes, stuff like that. And the same with the behind my house because you can't really see anything. But it's possible I might put like a little pool or pond or something back here. So I'm keeping it open for now until I kind of decide what I want to do. But for this one here, this is our little bee area. Okay, hopefully you like that. I'll be back with the next build. Hi everyone, I'm back, and this is our little area here where I'm going to put in a bird feeding area, not a bird feeding, a bird bath area. I put down some of this water, you know, design, and then I put this to go underneath the bird bath and some little birdies over here. On this side, I thought I would go ahead and plant maybe a bush over here would be good to match the other one. The only one I have in my pocket right now is this one, and it's not grown yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and plant that. Let's plant a flower here. How about a blue rose? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Then let's see. I'm trying to think what I want to put with this. I grabbed a few things to go with it. Wheat field might be a nice little addition. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to see my birdies. I kind of want to be able to see my birdies. So let me put let's do a green mum in here. Can we still see my birds? We cannot. Okay, that's not cool. I think then what we will do is maybe let's move these and put these in the back like this, and we'll put our little birds in the front. I think that might work out better, and we'll be able to see the birdies, and you know, they're kind of frolicking around in the front here. So let's do that. Let's put our little birds. They say they're seagulls, but I feel like they look like little chirpy birds, honestly, because seagulls aren't that chubby, you know, not that tiny and chubby, right? Okay, and then in here, let's go ahead and just put a white flower, or what if I put a mum cushion? Then we could sit by it, right? That would be cute. Let's do that. Let's do a little mum cushion in there. I like it. And then let's get our bird bath. Where did I put it? It's probably down here. There it is. All right. Is this not going to center or whatnot? Oh, it did. Good. I was going to be like, do I need to cry my eyes out right now or what? All right. I think that's it for this build. It's a very small one, and that is the intention. A little mum cushion here, which I think is super cute. Little bird bath next to it, some flowers and a little tree, and you're good to go. The design codes kind of help make it, you know, and it fills in this tiny little corner really nicely. So I'm going to go to our next build, and I'll be right back with that. Okay, we're back up here in our little relaxation area. And I would like to make a pottery studio type situation here. What we're going to do is just put down a few things that I would think you would find in a little pottery studio. Nothing too big, but just something that's cute and somewhere that you can go and, you know, spin your pottery. Let me get that real quick. Okay, we're back. This is where we're going to do our little pottery situation. The first thing I wanted to do is plant a little baby bamboo tree because I love it. I love this one. If you don't know, well, now you do. This is my, whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. I know that foiled my entire plan. Will a flower fit here? No, it will not. Well, to heck with that. Okay, let's put my fruit here. I have to stunt this. I have to keep it at the cutie level. All right, and then let's see if I can put a flower right in here. I want to put the blue windflower. Very cool. Yes, I love it. Okay, I guess I have to leave that little section over there open for walking. I don't know. The door doesn't open that far as I know, but I guess they're telling me it has to. Okay, let's put that flower in there. On this little section here, this is going to be where we do our pottery. I was trying to think of all the things that you would use for a little pottery area, and a well is probably not one of them. Oh my gosh, come here. But I have seen people put the well down as one of the items, and I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would work. And then I want to use this little oven. Let's see, it is here. Brick oven, there we go. Let's bring it this way. I feel like it could act as the kiln, you know, like where you would cook the clay. Once you're done working with it. Oh my gosh, get back over here. Just trying to pull it inward more. Let me extend this because I'm already seeing it's an issue. All right, let's go like this. We're gonna put one more piece here, and then this piece, and then this piece again, and then hopefully this piece. Yes. All right, beautiful. Now I think we could then put down the brick oven, and it will fly in there on the area a little bit better. Let's pull this. Hello. Oh, I can't pull it. Why? Is it because I'm standing there? Let's go this way just a smidge. Can we still walk? No, we cannot. Okay, let's keep it right where it was then. That isn't working out. All right, let's put the chair here that I picked out. I did the vintage stool. I thought that looked like a good working stool, you know, like what I would want to sit on and roll around with, you know. I'm going to put down the stone stool here as my little, like, I'm envisioning this as the little pottery spinner, you know, because they don't have one in the game, which isn't very helpful, but it's fine, you know. I want to put a pot on top of it as if that is our little creation we're working on. Then on this side here, I thought, you know, we could put a little bench with some of our little pottery items that we've been working on. I have this log bench like that, and then we could throw down a couple of the little clay, modeling clay items, you know, like that little guy. They're making a dinosaur, and what else were they making? Hang on, I have to find it. Did it fly somewhere else? Because I knew I had two of them. Oh, you know what? They're over here, huh? Tin bucket modeling clay right here. Let's pick these guys up. I don't know if we'll use everything, but you know, it's good to have. All right, let's put modeling clay. Where did you fly to? I didn't want the paint cans quite yet. There we go. Modeling clay place. There we go. That one's making a different one. These are like the projects in place. I want to make sure we can walk out so we can. On this side, we have this little tea table that I grabbed, and I think it will enable me to put a few more things out here. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me you won't fit. Whoops, let's go back to that again. No way, it has to fit. Okay, hold on. It might just be this thing in the way, because this should fit. It should. There we go. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. It really is. Oh my goodness, it really is bigger than we think here, isn't it? All right, let's put that way. Let's put this. Let's see if I can push it at all. No. Okay, maybe if I push this way, then I can push it this way. Let's see. Oops. Yes. Okay, that works. Perfect. On the table, let's put a couple more things. I got this little aroma pot. And then I think I can put 4 things. I got the Unomi teacup. Oh, I can only put 3 things. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. And then on this one, where's the other thing I got? Is that the only? Yeah, it was these. The paint can. I thought that would be so cute, like to look like they were painting the pottery over here, you know? I like that. I do. Okay, let me, I'm gonna have to move this guy for a second because I want to put a flower in right here. It looks a little boring. Let's put a yellow bright one, okay? We'll put our little beast of an oven back in here. Brick oven. It's gonna go in backwards, but it's fine. I want it sideways because it has, you know what? I kind of like it this way. All right, there we go. Because if you open it from the front, it has a pizza in it. We don't need anybody knowing that, okay? We don't need anybody knowing it. All right, so we can walk in. It is a little scoochy. Can this move one more? No. Do we like the well? That's kind of messing things up. Can we even sit over there? We cannot. We can go through here and we can sit here if we want to. Oh yes, there we go. Okay, I think that works. It's fine. As long as someone can sit on it if they want to, it's all good. I think this is really cute. What do you guys think, y'all? I like this little clay making area. I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, but I do really like it. I think it's organized really nicely with how it might be if you were actually doing a clay project or something like that. Oh, the other thing I wanted to put down is this tin bucket of water. I know you need a lot of water when you're making clay. Whoops, can we make it go right in there? It would be really nice if it would. Yeah, I won't go any further, but I love that. Okay, because you have to grab a lot of water in order to do your pottery crafting. So that is pretty perfect. Yay! Okay, I like it. So hopefully you enjoyed these 3 builds today. I know one was very tiny, but some of them are really tiny builds and some of them are a little bit bigger than others. But I think this one turned out really cute. I'm gonna decorate the back area over here with just some plants and flowers, and then we'll take a walkthrough of all 3 of our builds. All right, let's tour these areas. I did go ahead and fill in the walk into my house. So we've got this small area here, just fences, bushes, flowers, you know, just filler, if you will. Yes. Same with here. I put a couple of gyroids and a couple of logs, a little mushy stool right here to sit on, and some trees and fencing and stuff, and that's all I did for this little area. And then over here I put a little barrel and a mushroom and this little honey, you know, jar, even though it's not really what it is, but that's what I'm calling it. Up here was our first build of the day, which is our little honey area. We've got our bears and flowers, little mush stool to sit on if we would like. All sorts of cute things. We've got the model of our honeybee and a butterfly hanging out because there's lots of flowers. So that was one of our builds today as well. And then I filled in this spot here, put a little bear in there just for cuteness. And then if you walk to the back here along the path, I put a little bath back here for my house. So, because I really like that bath and I think it's super cute. The second area is here at our bird bath corner, I guess you would call it. It just consists of a bird bath and a mum cushion, and then a couple of designs with the bird and the water and some bushes and a little tree that has been stunted. And that is the filler for this corner. I thought it was really cute. It is very small, but it definitely is a great little filler item if you're looking for something small that isn't like super related to anything else but can stand on its own. And then our last build for today was this little pottery area where we're drawing in on the little relaxation area up top. I went ahead and just put some bit bushes and trees in the back. Nothing else will really fit back there because no tree will go beside this house and stuff like that. And then we've got, you know, our little relaxation station situation over here where we've got our yoga, we've got our couples massage, and we've got our hammock. So I thought the little clay area over here where you could come and do some art and projects and stuff would be really cute. So this is our other build that we did. We are going to do a few little beach sections because I thought, you know, I need to get some of those done, and this is a nice open space over here, so I thought we would do that. The first one I wanted to do is a little surf shop, so we're going to get that going. First of all, I want to put down this little what is it called? Sorry, now I can't find it. This guy. I feel like it's very beachy. Let me do that and pull that forward a smidgen. There we go. All right, and then on the front of this, I'm going to use, believe it or not, a fireplace, okay? Y'all are going to be like, why are you using a fireplace? But it has the right color counter that I wanted. Oh, wait. I don't know if I love that. I thought I was going to love that, but I don't think I do. Let me try. I brought some other things to try as well. The covered counter was another choice. Let me see about that one. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it doesn't really go with it too well, but there isn't one that matches this this particular little overhang, you know, so I don't know that that's going to even work if I wanted it to. All right, and then on this part here, let's do I want to do one of these bathroom stalls because I'm going to treat it as a changing room. Let's put it back here. No, let's go one forward. There we go. Can we still get in here? We can, barely. All right, and then let's go over here. There you go. All right, so those are our little changing rooms, and then we are going to have surfboards for sale, you know, so I have a couple of those. Let me get the surfboards out. Those are for a different build, so those do not work. There it is. There's a surfboard right there, and then we've got another surfboard for this side. Let's see, is it over here? Yeah, there's one. Perfecto. I think then we could put maybe, let's see, maybe another one on this side. I don't want to put two on the other side because I want to be able to still walk, but I think I do have another one. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, here. There we go. That's good. And then I thought we could put a couple little surf outfits over here, like some of the little bathing suits that come in game. I don't want to overdo too much of it just because that's not the whole point of the thing. Mainly it's to rent boards, but then I thought for the changing room and stuff we could put the little diving suits and stuff. So let me grab those. All right, so I have a few little suits to put out here. The first one I'm gonna do is a wetsuit, and it's the Nook and oh my gosh, who knew that was gonna happen? Me. I sure did. Okay, let's put it back actually in here. Let's see. Place. Thank you. All right, we can still walk, right? Yes, okay. And then on this side, let's put, I think I'll put it in front of this one. We'll put this wetsuit here. That's cute. And then on this side, we're gonna go ahead and put the typical one that you find in Nook's Cranny. Oh, there we go. It's good. All right, so that's the whole setup, y'all. Now let me just put a little cash register up here, and this will be it for this little build. And we're gonna put a few flowers and stuff around it, but that's about it, you know. I don't feel like it needs too much. It kind of is self-explanatory. Right here. Here we go. And we can push that back. Cute. Okay, and then let me go over here, and I do want to put a few flowers and things up. Also kind of want to put like a little bit of the, I don't know if I want to put a little bit of the dirt path over here just to tie it in with the other side. I know dirt really doesn't belong over here on the beach, but I feel like I have it over there, so I probably should tie it in just a tiny bit. So let's just bring a little bit over here, you know, just to have it. Okay, and then let's put a little bit of glowing moss or something like that in here. Definitely want to also bring in some of the blue, so we'll put this little guy in. And then on this edge here, let's go ahead and put a yellow hyacinth because I love that. I also have some wheat field, and I'm going to put maybe a piece of wheat field like right here. because it's the beach, and I think the wheat field kind of resembles like the little reeds that you find on the beach, you know? So I think it works. And then let's go like this right here, that, and then this here we'll put a flower, or let's see, let's put a green mum in, and then we'll put a yellow tulip, and then I would like to put just a couple pieces of the glowing moss here, and let's put another piece of glowing moss out front. And ooh, that's huge. I don't know why, but now all of a sudden I don't like the big ones, so we're gonna try for a no game. Tiny, think tiny. It's because there's already two tiny ones out here, but the tiny ones look more beachy, you know? All right, and then let's put a flower right here. Hey, okay, I like that. I think it looks really cute. So you can come in here and rent your surfboard, get you some diving gear, and try it on if you want to. So that is it for this one, little hut there. I think it's super cute. All right, let's go to the next one. Okay, this next one is just gonna be a small little build to fill in this little area right here. And what I wanted to do was kind of make it like a very chill adult type area, you know? And so I got these two rattan armchairs. I'm just gonna put those here. Oh, let's bring that up just a little bit. Okay. And then I want to put a little bonfire right here. Where did my bonfire go? It's probably down here actually, because I made it. I had to make it, you guys. I had to work. Maybe not. All right, here's our bonfire. I'm gonna light that little baby up. I want to move these back just a tiny bit, just to give it a little bit more room and space, and you can see it, you know. Let's put that there like that. Maybe these can come out one like this, and this can come out one like this. Very good. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and put a little log bench, wild log bench right here. I'm hoping that it will not cause you not to be able to walk by. Jeez, I knew that was gonna happen. Let me see. It's a little tight. I think I need to move my, oh, hello. I think I need to move this bonfire back just a bit more, and then move this. Let's see, it's still gonna be scoochy right here. So you know what? Let's move it one over. This whole situation. I definitely can't have the corner of this water being right here. So we're gonna have to redo this real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I moved it back a bit. We have our log here. We're able to walk in front of it to sit down, you know, and walk around. We've got our little chairs here. This is really all the items you need, and then I'm going to put in a few of the wheat fields again just to make it look more a little beachy out here. Now let's put one over here. Kind of like the idea of it being kind of just sporadically spread around the area. How many more do I have? None. Those were the last of my wheat fields. I'm gonna need some more of those for sure. Let me grab a couple more of those. Okay, I got another one. So let's put one, actually let's just put like one right here. I think that'll even it out pretty well, like that. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I was kind of hoping for. And then we can put a couple of flowers in around it. I don't want too many. Obviously don't even have too many in my pocket. Let's put one here, our yellow one. Do that. Oh, there's no place to put it. Wait, maybe here? Can't even do it till over there. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess this is too close to the water. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and put in a white one here. And then we'll put a little bit of the glowing moss like that. We're going to put a couple pieces here and there. Whoops. Maybe if I can actually get my act together. Let's put a piece here. Let's also put some weeds in between. Put that there. I'm gonna actually put some blank pieces of decor in here so that it doesn't spread that around everywhere. So I just do this so that the weeds don't go completely crazy, because they will go crazy on the beach. They truly will. And let's put another weed right over here. Whoops. You know, it would be good if I actually grabbed the right thing. Okay, let's put a weed here. All right, and then let me just put a little bit of that again around it, like that. Like I think that's it. Perfect. So it's surrounded, so it can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? It can't spread. So that's the key to that. Okay, so that's our little bonfire area. We can come and chill and tell stories around the bonfire, that kind of thing. I think it's really cute. I was also thinking we could probably put our little, I have a little hat I was thinking would be really cute to put around here. Maybe, let me think. I didn't leave the spot open that I was thinking about for it. I wonder if it would go right here. Nope, I didn't want to wear it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it to go. Cool. I just think that's cute. Like you set your hat down next to, you know, I think that's just a little added something. You could also put like a pair of shoes here if you wanted. Let me see if I have an extra pair of shoes I could do that with. All right, so we have that, and let's go ahead and place those shoes. Oh, there's no room. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, game. I know there is. Oh my gosh. What in the God's green earth is happening every time I do that? Place. Oh my gosh. All right, and let's turn that. There we go. We can still get into our chair. Yes. Yeah, I think that's super cute. Okay. So this is our little bonfire build for out here on the beach. I think it's super cute. Hopefully you enjoyed that too. And now we'll go on to the next build. All right, this next area here is going to be a little area where the kids are playing, and there's a lifeguard and all that stuff. So adults sitting at the bonfire, kids sitting over here playing and stuff, and the lifeguard is on duty. So let's put the lifeguard chair up first. All right, I'm gonna put it back here, but I might move it, but I got a yellow one. I thought that would work. I have some bamboo partitions that I wanted to put in here, and so I'm gonna throw a couple of those in the back just to give it a little something in the background, you know. I don't know, it just seemed like the thing to do. Hang on, move that forward. All right, move this back. Let me see. There we go. Put that there, and then let's do this, and we'll move this over here. Actually, you know what? I might need to go over a couple. Yes, because I want to have a little space between that other build, but this is kind of defining the size of the build. I don't want it much bigger than that. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Hello. There we go. And then let's move this over like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm also going to put a wild log bench up here. I figured every time I've been to the beach, they kind of have like, I don't know, they have little logs just sitting out on the beach and stuff like that, and I thought, yeah, we'll just stick one over here where the lifeguard's sitting, you know. I think it'd be kind of cute. And then as far as this goes, I have a couple of beach towels I want to put down, and let's put them, let me see, I want to have them kind of close, but I don't want them to have too close to the water, because then we're going to put some other things down here. There you go. And we can still walk, which is good. Then on this area right here, I just want to put one of these inflatable dudes, little inflatable bird. Thought that'd be cute. The kids would be playing with that. And then we're going to put a little sand castle over here like that. I think that's super cute. Let's throw that back just a little bit and over one like this. Super cute. Love it. And I think we'll put the other little inflatable bird up here. Like maybe they set it up here because they were, I don't know, just not playing with it right this very moment, you know, but it's still there. Kids are playing. Toys are everywhere. I did bring a kid's tent, but I'm not sure I'm going to use it here. I think I might use it for another area. It was a different beach area that I'm going to do probably up the ways a little bit. So let's, but I think this is probably good right here. Like I don't really want to put too much. It's supposed to be a smaller build. And I think this is really cute and a nice little place where you can kind of envision your family playing and kids out here playing and laying on the towel and building their little, you know, sand castle, and meanwhile the parents are over here in this area, you know, chilling. So let's put a little bit of vegetation, you know, let's get some stuff out here to make it look beachy. So we'll put a wheat field out here, and let's put why don't we put one right in front of the lifeguard station like this? Kind of hide some of the uggoness. can also put one behind here. I think that would look cute. Like that. Adorable. And then we could do maybe one more like over here. I think that would be cute. There we go. Just kind of spreading them around, you know? And then in here, let's go ahead and put a little piece of seaweed. It's my imagination of seaweed anyway. And then we'll put another piece like down here. That is a huge piece of seaweed. We don't want the huge wedge of seaweed. Thank you. We want the tiny babies. Okay. And then I'd like to put a couple of flowers here and there. So let's put blue because we haven't brought any blue into this at all. So let's put a blue flower, except for this guy. I mean, he brought in a little blue-green, you know. And then let's put, I actually love the hyacinth for the beach. I think it's really pretty. Looks a little more beachy to me. Up here, we can go ahead and put a yellow sun type flower, the Cosmo. I like that. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. I really like it the way it is. Let's just put another weed like right in here and we'll call it good. Here we go. Oh, I don't want that one. Let's do a different one. They're just side by side. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you have to do it 12 times before you get something different. Not that it's going to matter. They're all going to grow up to be big weeds someday. But, you know, until then, I can be picky because I'm going to take pictures of this and such, you know? All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so there's that. I think that's good. What do you guys think? I hope that's good. I hope you guys liked it. So hopefully these are all kind of unified and go together. We've got this little surf stand here where you can get your surfboard, get your gear. We've got this little area where mom and dad can hang out by the bonfire while the kids are over here playing and having a great old time building their sandcastle. And the lifeguard is chilling over here, keeping an eye out for your kiddos, making sure they don't get into trouble. I want to work on a few more builds today. So this one is going to be a very small one right in here. I was trying to figure out a way to work in the wood log and go between these two houses. And one of the things on my list was a little seating area, if you will, that it involves like a little tea table and stuff like that. So we are going to do that over here. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to just put down a little bit of the blanket pathing because I want to make it look kind of pretty in here. So we're going to use this one up here that I've bought. It's like a layered blanket and it's really pretty. Let me see if we can go this direction. Yeah, oh, it has me standing sideways apparently. Okay, that makes me mad. No, gosh darn it. Oh wait, of course I did that to myself. Hello. Okay, all right, let's fix this darn thing. Oh my goodness. Girl, here's Jojo being crazy yet again. All right, that one and that one. Perfect. And then I'm gonna put one right here. Well, where do I want to go? Let me put it back here because I don't know if we're going to actually be able to fit everything in. I want to put this little bear one just in case it peeks out, you know, but I want to have a place for I want to have a place to put the rugs and stuff. So let's do this. We need variety. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Just kind of a little layery look. And then we're going to go ahead and put our table down. I have a little tea table right here. And then I'm going to put on top that tea table, I have a few things to place. I thought a picnic basket would be cute. And then let's turn it and we're going to put this decorative bottles. And then we'll turn it again. And the last thing is the snack, super cute. And then let's turn it and that way it kind of shows everything the way I'd like it to show it. Perfecto. Let me pull it back just a notch. Let's see, yes, okay, that looks good. Let me make a flower here, or put a flower. Hello. Oh, it can't. Hold on, I think I do have to push it back in order to put my flower. Sadness. Yeah, it's gonna make me do that. You know what, let me move the bench back just one notch, that way it doesn't look weird. Or that we can see it, you know. Whoops, hello. I guess I can't pull it back. Oh well, you know what? It's gonna be the way it's gonna be then. All right, and then the other one I thought I would put out here is just a regular bench. Let me find it, hold on, I left it somewhere. Okay, I found my bench. I wanna put it in over here. So we're gonna put a little log bench right here. And scooch that in. Actually, should we keep it out so people could sit on it? No, let's keep it in. It has to look cute. All right, and then let's put this right here. I just wanted to put the cushion on top. I thought that would look really adorable. And I think that's it. I think that's it for that little area. So I think that's a nice little spot just to, you know, add to the between these two houses, make it look cute and somewhere where you can hang out with your friends. So hopefully you like that build. I'm just calling this a little seating area, you know. Hang on, let me get on here. Will it let me get on here? Why will it not? There we go. So we can sit, eat our picnic. It'll be really cute. Okay, anyway, moving on to the next thing. I just wanted to show you really quick. I did add the little cruiser bike only because I think it looks really cute right there. I don't know that it has to be a part of the build, but I think it could stand alone on its own with all of this together anywhere and be really cute. But anyway, just showing you that. Okay, I'm back, and guess where we are? We are back here in Red's area. This is one that is kind of hard for some people sometimes just because of the whole situation with it being so tiny, but you would be surprised what can fit back here. It's amazing. We're going to go ahead and put a few things out here just to make it look like Red has arrived and is kind of hoarding some things out here, making it look a little questionable, if you will. The first thing we want to do is put our little pirate's chest. I'm going to put it kind of sideways, I think. Let me see where it flies. It's going to fly, you know. Oh, there we go. It's a big chest, but I think nestled in the corner is actually perfect. So I like that. I do want to kind of put a flower in here every now and then before it won't fit. So let's put this blue flower in to mix that in. Okay. Now let's see, on the other side we have the creepy skeleton. We have a sideways pirate barrel. Let's do that on this side. Actually, I want to put the box here first. Let me see if I can get that to fit here. No room. There certainly is, game. There certainly is. All right, throw that. Let me see how far up we can go. Sometimes it lets you go up further than you think, you know? Oh, it won't go back. Okay, so let's... You know what? Actually, I'm okay with that. And then here, I'm gonna put the. I got like a sea globe. I thought that would look kind of cute back here. I don't know. I'm trying to look for riches. You know, things that are kind of richy rich. All right, and then let's put. What was I gonna put here? The sideways barrel. Hello. I can't think. I can't think at all. There we go. Okay, let's push that up. Definitely keeping the little side, the pirate look to it, right? Let's put another flower or something right here. How about the green mum? That would be good. Okay, and then I want to put the creepy skeleton. I think I'm gonna put him as far towards the water as we can. There we go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we do have some wheat field. I want to put a little bit of wheat field out. And then the last thing I have is this double-edged sword and maybe a shell speaker. I think that would be kind of nice. Let's put the double-edged sword like right here. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's kind of cool. I'd never had it before. Look at that. Is that not cool? It's like we found our treasure map. We found the treasure map. All right, and then right in here, can we put something right here? Let's see, our shell speaker. Will it block anything? No, I don't really love that. Maybe if we move it out just a bit, can we still walk? We can. Okay. Do I have any songs? I don't even know if I do. Oh, I do. Okay. I kind of like that. That sounds a little bit mischievous. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and plant like a little moss over here. Oh my gosh, no. No. Wait, why can't it plant here? It cannot. Apparently it cannot. That's super sad. Can I move this? No. Can I move this? Let me try it again. Maybe it's just because of the water. I don't know. No, it wants to go that way, doesn't it? All right, you know what? Let's switch them up. I think that's what's bothering me is it's too close to the skeleton. So let's do this and let's move our speaker this way. There we go. And then let's put a flower right here if it will. I don't know. Sometimes it yells at me and says no. I think I'm going to do yellow too. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that. And then let me put a little bit of a little weed out here. Perfect. Love it. Okay. I'm going to put a blank spot just in case it decides to go crazy. I don't really want it to. So I'm going to put a little blank thing on the ground. just to cover it. Yeah, that's the only open spot right there. And that was it. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do you think that looks good for him? I think it looks pretty good. This looks like a place that I would anticipate seeing Red pull up and loading up all of his treasures and things like that. So hopefully you guys like this one, and it's a pretty easy peasy. You could replace a lot of these things with other things too, but I think this is pretty cool. So we will go on to the next one. Okay, we are back on the beach, and I wanted to do a little tiki bar down here. So I'm trying to figure out how to go about that. I really like using that little hut as a background, and I wanted to do it again, but it's kind of big, so I don't really know if it's gonna work over here, but I'm gonna take a little look at it in place and see if I can get it to fit. I went ahead and put down some of the pattern just so it's not sitting on nothing. Yeah, that is big. It's pretty big, but I think we could do what I want to do. I also wanted to try using a couple of transportation stops on the sides to see if I could kind of extend it a tiny bit to make it look a little more big. I don't know. Oh, that is not the way I wanted it. Let's go this way. We want it to look like a roof. Oh, I hate that it has that. But I don't think you can change that part of it, unfortunately. All right, and then this one, let's see, go this way again. Oh wait, I think I go this way, right? Let's do this. Oh, nope. Yeah, you definitely have to face this way to get the roof to go the right way. All right, let's do that. There we go. Okay, and then in front of this, I want to go ahead and put this, what is it? It's the, is it up here? No, here. Covered counter, like that. Let's see, like that. That's pretty cute. You can still walk. I want to make sure I can still walk. I want to put a little barrel in this corner though, if I can get it to go, just to cover the crack, you know. Let's do that. Perfect. It won't move back. Can we get by it? We can with a squeeze. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. That's okay. You know what? We can still get by. So I'm just going to call it good. On this side here, what can we put in here in this little section? We can put in our festival parasol. Let's see, will that scooch in more? No, it will not. Okay, well, let's go out here a little bit and go this way maybe. There we go. That's a little bit better. I just wanted something to kind of go near there, you know, and kind of block that a little bit. On top of here, I did grab some coconut drinks, coconut juice, because we are having a little tiki bar, and I think I'm going to put another one up here because I want them a little bit spread out. I need to get a blender, and I don't have one, so I'm going to have to order one real quick and put it in over there. I also got a couple other things to put around, but this is supposed to be very simple. So I don't want to overdo it too much. I think I'm just going to go get a blender, and then we're going to call this build done because this is good. And then we'll just put some plants around the edges and some wheat fields and stuff just to make it look a little more beachy. So I'm going to go grab that real quick and I'll be right back. All right, I went ahead and got a blender. It's called the mixer. I don't know why I keep calling it a blender because, well, that's what we call it at our house. So anyway, I had to order it though. Let's throw that up there. It's the only color I have, so it's gonna have to work, you know. All right, and then I feel like it would be nice to have a little, nice to have a little pathing to come down this way or something like that, or maybe just branch off of this would be okay. Let me do that so that it looks like we can go this way too. This one, and then we could just put some of the pathing continuing down here. Whoops. So let's do that. Now let's go this way. And then we'll just have it turn this way. This one. Whoops. No. Oh my lord. It's not going to go in front of me. Is that because of that? It is. Okay, so I need to move that stinking thing out of the way first before I put the trail down. All right, let me do that. So picky, this game. Dude, Harvey, get out of the way. Harv, get out of my way. Oh my gosh. So invasive. I can't get through this without him being right up in my face. I know he wants to go home, but I'm not letting him. He's going to be the hippie of the island, for the rest of his days, and he shouldn't have come over here if he didn't expect that. All right, I don't think a flower or anything can go in here because the game is mean, so we're not going to put anything in there, and so we'll have to put something out front. Let me go ahead and put in a little bit of moss. Of course it's the big one. Of course it is. No, let's do it again. Let's see, how many times does it take? That's not too bad. We can go with that. And then out here, let's put a little wheat field. Let's put a little wheat field because wheat field is fun. What color are you? There we go. Okay, and then right here, can it go out further? Let's see. Nice, I like that. Okay, let's put one here if it'll let me. I don't know if it will, but if it's a nice game, it might. Wrong color. Lame. Oh no, now we're stuck. There we go. Let me go and get some out because, you know, I don't have enough out. I think those are both gonna be yellow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, hold on. All right, let's see what we can do here. I wanna see if I can get this festival lamp in here. I don't know if it'll go. Let's see where it sits. Ooh, maybe it'll work. Is that the limit? Oh no. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to live with it because I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Okay. And then I think I'll put another one over on this side just to light it up a little bit. Light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. All right, and then let's put our, oh my gosh, hello. Go back there. There we go. All right, and then let me put my wheat field in right, whoop, hello. Wheat field right here. There we go. Love it. Okay, that's the color I wanted. This I'm not liking. I'm gonna move it out just, I'm gonna over here just a little bit. See if we can get it to just line up just a bit better. Yeah, I just didn't, it's weird, but I just didn't like it so far in the water, you know? It didn't seem realistic. And then over here, not that any of this is realistic in any way, shape, or form, but you know, as realistic as we can get. You know what I mean? Okay, I love that. Let's just put another one over here. And of course, this is just me decorating around it. The build itself obviously is just the big hut with our little umbrella and our barrel, you know, and then I'm putting a few more things around it, but your build here is complete, so you don't really need too much more than that. Just this little area here and you're good to go. I think it's really cute. If you wanted to expand it out, you could put like some decking out here and make a little seating area or something like that. Matter of fact, I may still do that, or I might just put a couple little seats over on this area to fill this in. So yeah, we might do that, or I might do it on both sides. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna figure that out here in just a minute, and I'll show you how it looks when I'm done. Okay, I decided to just kind of make this an additional build, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Right here, we're gonna put down a couple of rattan chairs, and so I'm gonna put this one here, and then we're gonna put this one here, and I'm facing them out so that the villagers can sit in them, because if I face them in, they will not. So that is the reason for that, and then let me put in a drink. So we're gonna put in this little coconut juice right here, and there alone you just have a cute little seating area. You could put this anywhere. You really could put this anywhere, and you could put a different item on top. You could put this between two villager homes if you wanted to have more of a tropical scene. So this is a cute little just tiny build right here. And I changed this up so I could use the coconut drink, and I put a lamp up here instead. I thought it actually made it look a little more tropical, so I actually like that a little better. So yeah, I decided to go ahead and do that. Hopefully you like that build as well. So that's really cute. All right, let's just tour our builds for today. So this is our little tiki bar, which we just did. I think that's really cute. Not too bad, not too hard to make. Here's our cute little rattan seating area where we can sit and have our little coconut drink here. Too bad Harv won't come sit with me. That's really rude. And then of course we did this cute little seating area here, which just has the waterfall in the background, and it's really cute. I really love this for my villagers and a little place for them to sit in between. So it's really cute. Just has a little picnic area, some bottles and cookies and a little cushion and things like that. So super cute. And last but not least is our little smugglers area, our little pirate cove, if you will. You know, I did forget something out here. I'm gonna go grab it really quick and I will be right back. I have to add it. All right, and then I wanted to add this one, which is already customized and ready for this. Super cute. I made a little Pirate Cove sign for my little Pirate Cove. And I also forgot one other sign. Okay, I want to try 2 different signs and see which one I like the best. This short, simple one, I mean, I kind of like that. Kind of do. I need to come from behind or it'll take my flower. Or what about this one? Let's see about this one. I definitely think I like the short panel better, honestly. Oh my gosh, that took up a little bit more space too, which is interesting. The panel is a lot skinnier, which is nicer. Okay, so we can do that. Oh gosh, short little panel. What's nice is these can go right in between things. It's the only thing which I don't understand, but it can. Anyway, I like that. That's really good. Okay, there. Now you actually know it's a tiki bar. I believe this is day number, let me think about it. 18. I think this is day number 18. All right, the first thing that I was gonna do is I was gonna build on this rock. I feel like this is one of those things that's kind of small, hard to fit stuff on. And what I wanted to do is a little mermaid build. So we're gonna do that. The first thing I'm going to do though is I want to frame it up a little bit, and I saw someone do this on Pinterest and it looks super cute, so I'm copying that. Basically flat out just stealing their idea right now. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. Oh, hello. There we go. And then let's see how much I can put over here. I don't know how much I can. Oh my gosh, girl. There we go. I was like, I knew it would go in. Oh, girl. And then, oh, am I too far over? Oh, I might be. Hold on. Oh, how dare you? All right, let me put this back. Hello. I always have to kick something, you know. It wouldn't be Jojo if I didn't kick something or pick the wrong thing up, pluck a flower. Oh my gosh, girl. Can you get a, no. Can you get a hold of yourself and go this direction? Thank you so much. Okay, I knew they were going to be uneven. I just didn't know which side would be the bigger side, and that's fine. I don't mind that one single bit. Okay, now let's see. Let's put something in the back that's a little taller. I think, all right, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this little mermaid screen. We'll put that down first and just kind of, you know, put it in the back here as a little background situation. And then in front of that, I wanted to put this cute little mermaid couch right here. So cute. It's absolutely adorable. All right, and we're not going to overdo it too much, you know, but I want to also add a few things that are not in the actual mermaid build, but definitely will make it feel mermaidy. So I brought some shell items. All right, so on this side, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a shell bed. I think they're really cute. Let me turn it. Let's see. There we go. Kind of goes with the color scheme over here pretty well, I think. And then let me try on this side. Actually, maybe right here. Can we fit the lamp? I know I have a little mermaid lamp. It is it here? Here. It's a hunt sometimes. All right, let me shift this over this way, and can I move it up just a little bit and then go that way? One? No, it won't go that way. Okay, that's fine. All right. On the sides, I'm wondering if we should put a little bit more fencing. I think that would be kind of cute, just to like frame it in with some of the fencing, you know? Is that all that will go? Oh, it is. Okay. It's not very much, that's for sure. It doesn't really give you a lot of, hello? I know something will fit there. Well, that's really crazy. Yeah, look at that. Why is that not working? My gosh, girl. Oh, see, I can't get it to work over here. Okay, then we're gonna have to do something else over there. Let me find something else to put on this little outside area. Okay, I think on this section here, I'm gonna just go ahead and put a little mum cushion out here for someone to sit on. Oops, that's not where we wanted it to go. We want it to go over here. Where did you go? There it is. Oh my gosh, you have one empty space and it always flies right to that. All right, out here, I think we could put a little bit of wheat field. I wanted to have some of that out here just to make it still look beachy, you know? And could put another piece like over here. If it will go. I don't know if it will or not. Let's see. We could put a shell partition. I'll still be able to walk in front, right? Let me try a shell partition. I don't know if it'll go. Ooh, it did. Okay, that's cute. That's not too shabby. Kind of a bummer that the fencing won't go in here. Like, why would it go for other things, but it won't go for that? Maybe I could... Oh. That's okay. We'll leave it open. This will be our little form of fencing over here, I suppose. But I do like that. Let me put some plants down here on the beach. I do need to dig them up though. I planted them over here. Okay, I couldn't stand it. I didn't like it uneven. So I switched it. They're both going to be even on both sides. I lengthened this out a little bit and moved the bed back just a tiny bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit more wheat field up here. I want to put one piece in front of the shell so that it blends that in right here. There we go. I like that. And then down here, I want to put a little flower in the corner. We're going to go ahead and do a white one there. We can do a white one over here as well to kind of match. And then maybe I have a little extra space here. Let's put a blue one like that. Perfect. And then what we could do is put a little mum cushion over here. So let's put a little mum cushion on this side. It'll kind of tie in that other one over there, right here. And then on this side, we can go ahead and put in a little glowing moss. I think that would be good. Ooh, that's a big glowing moss. Do I like that? Let's try to find a medium one. Oh gosh, of course I say medium and it gives me tiny. Let's do a medium. No, number 4. Oh, is that medium? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I like that. That's very cute. Okay, I could put a little blue flower design right here just to fill in this space. Actually, you know what else I could put? I have a little glowing moss ball seat situation. Glowing moss stool. Hello. Oh, that one's green. I kind of would rather have blue maybe. Let's try this one. There we go. That goes in a little better. Now I realize there's no yellow back here. I kind of feel like I want to change these. So let me go ahead and change the color on those so that they match. So we're going to make them different. I'll be right back with what color they're going to be. Okay, so we're going to put back our mum cushion here, but I put it in this little red color. There's a tiny bit of like reddish pink in some of this stuff. I thought it would be okay. Also, I got this shell. Hello, hang on. Maybe I'll get to it here. Nope, I think it's up here somewhere, y'all. Sorry. Shell partition. I turned that into pink. So it would kind of go with our little motif here, you know. And then I went ahead and made the other mum cushion down here to match. That way, they kind of tie it in. So that's pretty cute. All right. I do like that better. I think that sets the tone a little bit more. I think we could put a little piece of wheat field, like maybe right here or something. Let me see if I have another piece. Let me see if I have another one. Ooh, there's one right here. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. That's fine. Actually, no, I don't like it. I want it to be like right in the entryway. Can it get closer? No, it won't. Rude. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna be fine with that. Okay, so this is the first little mermaid build that I went ahead and put on this little rock. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. You know, obviously this is just kind of filler on the way in, but I just wanted to show you what I was doing with this. Now the next area we're gonna work on is this spot right here. And for this, I think I need to do a little bit of, I need to do a little bit of terraforming. So let me do that really quick. See if I can do it without hiding what's behind here, you know, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, we're back again, and we're on this little, you guys make fun of me with my juicy peninsulas, but look at this baby. You can put a little piece of land in the middle, and then I did a little incline right here, and I grabbed a medieval building side. We're gonna put that up here like this, and I'm just gonna push it to the edge. Wait, I wanted to go one more to the left. Hello, grab it. There we go. And then this way. Perfect. Okay. So we've got that guy there. And then I want to go ahead and put my lighthouse here. And I just got it out of my mailbox, so I know it's down here. There we go. Put that one. And we're going to turn it like that. Perfecto. And I went ahead and just put some base underneath it. You can't even barely see it, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. All right. And then next to that, I just got a few things to kind of decorate the hill up a little bit. I thought a little broken pillar might be kind of cool just to block the edge of the building and almost look like it was, you know, just kind of coming apart up here. Let me see if I can move that. Well, do I want to? I don't know if I want to. Maybe, no. Let me try this. I don't really want that. Let me see. Maybe. Did I bring anything to go in this little crevasse? You could probably just put some wheat field in there, and that would be really cool. I brought a bunch of wheat field. I did, and I brought plants and a garden rock. What about a garden rock in here? Let's try it. It's not gonna cover like everything, but I don't know. It just adds some interest, I guess. And then what we'll do is we'll put a wheat field like right here. There we go. And then I want to put another wheat field like kind of like right here, kind of kitty corner, you know? Like that. You can't really see that rock too well back there, can you? Kind of doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. Let me see if I can plant a flower or something right here. Let me try it. Oh, it does. Yes. I love that. All right, and then we're going to probably put a little moss in right here where I'm standing. Ooh, and it was a tiny one too. I love it. All right, you know what? I think what we'll do is let's switch these because I kind of feel like I'd rather have the ruined pillar over here like that. Let's turn it, and then what we could put a let's move it in. And then we could put our little garden rock like right there. Like that. Do I like that? I don't know. Then I'm thinking, don't I just want a flower back there maybe? I could put some more wheat field there too. Let's try that. That kind of works. And what if we did this? Oh yeah. Okay, that did the trick. I like that. So that is great. See this corner here? I hate that. I wish you could plant a flower or something. Same with right here. You can't plant anything. I wish you could though. All right, let's go around the edge and just kind of deck out. Whoops, I don't want to go up the incline. And deck out the edges just to put in some plants and flowers and stuff. So right here, I'm going to go ahead and put one of these bushes. And then also, I thought maybe like right here in the corner. No, maybe not. I don't want to really block like the area where you can't get through, you know. I want to be able to walk around. So I want to be able to walk around this whole thing, which is why I only brought 2 bushes, because I don't want to block the way around. You know what I mean? But I thought the wheat fields and stuff would be great to have over here because at least you can walk through them. So let's do that. Let's put one there. And then we can go ahead and put like a couple of flowers in. Let's put like a yellow one in here, and then we can put a little bit of glowing moss or something in between. So let's do that, and let's also put a weed because, you know, it's kind of weedy. It's kind of weedy out here. All right, and then I'll put another flower on this side. I think I'd like to add in a little blue, and then let's put a wheat field here. Whoops, that's not a wheat field. That is a wheat field. There we go. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put a flower out this direction. Let's do white. We haven't done white yet. Perfecto. And let's see, maybe we should do, I think I can fit anything right here, can I? Yeah, no. Just the way it's positioned, it's not gonna let me. Maybe I can pick this up though and put it like closer to the edge, like right out here. Let me try it. I think I could go even further out. Let's see. You can do like the half tiles on these, so they're pretty good because they can get a little bit closer to that. All right, and then that makes me want to put like another one right behind it, but more inside, and then the flower behind that. So let me try right here. I think I have one last one here maybe? No. Is it up here? It's not. Okay, I think I need to go get one more wheat field then. Yes, I do. I'll be right back. All right, I got a couple of them. Let's throw those in there. Let's see. Wheat field. Yeah. See, I like that. That's pretty good. All right, and then let's go ahead and put another flower back here. Let's do a green one. Love that. Okay. Or it was supposed to be white, wasn't it? Let's do white. Because we have a mum right above there too. So let's do this white one. Let's do the daisy or the cosmo. I call them a daisy all the time. I feel like it looks very daisy-like to me. And then let's put a little glowing moss over in this corner. A lant. Perfect. I like how the little tiny ones are coming through. That is making me happy. Let's plant a flower in here too. We can go ahead and do the green one there because I haven't used any of the green mums around there quite yet. And I think in here we'll just do a little weed, a little bit of weed. Perfect. And then back over here, let's see, let's put some blue here. Oops. I like the blue pansies when I'm trying to do blue. I don't mind them. I think they look kind of neat. All right, how about one more wheat field right in here just to make sure we can see that. And I think we'll use our little garden rock and a couple more flowers on this side. So let me put in, let's see, let's do a yellow tulip. And then why don't we do like the garden rock right about here, I guess? We gotta have some interest, you know. All right, and then if we could throw in this last wheat field right here, I feel like it looks pretty even. And then the thing that's gonna bring everything together is we're just gonna put in our pathing. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in some dirt pathing here. I'll show you that in just a second. All right, all done. I put my path in right here and it goes over to this direction, so it ties the two together. And then if we go up our little path and we see up here we're at the lighthouse ruins here. I think that looks pretty cute. So hopefully you enjoyed this little build also. Really it's just, you know, wheat fields, lighthouse, a medieval wall, the little ruined pillar, and that's it. And then just some nature, you know. Little terraforming, of course. And you could do this on a peninsula that was this size too without putting the elevation on it, and put it at ground level and have the same effects. So anyway, hopefully you enjoyed that, and let's go on to the next build. All right, now we're on our next little area, which is this rock here. And what I wanted to do was make this into a little art area, but I kind of want to tie in the ruins up there with this over here. And don't pay attention to that balloon over there, Laura. You didn't see it. You don't know it's there. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, first of all, we're going to go ahead and put down, let's see, let's try building some hedging. I want to see if I can put it in this little niche here. Ooh, I can. Yeah, that's perfect. It's going to get right where I need it to go. And then I have a few things to just put as a background, kind of. Hang on, I gotta find the bigger item first. Okay, the castle wall, that didn't go in as planned. Let's try it again. Castle wall, hello. There we go. Oh, well, the greenery is just kind of blocked there, isn't it? That was silly, Jojo. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm gonna also put some jail bars in. Let me try putting in like a piece of fence here, just to fill in this space in between. Let's do that. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and put our jail bars in right there. It's going to kind of look like, I don't know, like, okay, I don't like the log fence. Let's take that out. Take it out. What we could do is put a little bit more hedging in here. There's not a lot of greenery out on the beach because, well, it's just not allowed, you know? So, okay, that sticks out, but it actually is fine. Do I want to do this? Oh, that's weird. Is that weird? Kind of weird. I want to be able to walk through here too. Well, maybe it won't look as weird once the jail bars are there. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it just did. Okay, put the jail bars back and you can't kind of tell, like when I do that, it's not so bad, right? Okay, yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's fine. All right, here I'm going to put in a broken pillar because, you know, I don't know. It just seems to go with this whole motif here. Do want to kind of bump it out a little bit though. Bump it, bump it. Okay, like that maybe? No, I don't like that at all. Go back. Okay, let's do that. Let's just throw it back in there. Is that fine? It was fine without the pillar, wasn't it? I think it was. I kind of like it just plain. Okay, next thing we're going to do is I want to put down a bunch of little portraits as if someone was painting on this rock. So we're going to go ahead and put down our flowery painting, which is this guy here. Oop, that flew way over to where I didn't want it. All right, let's do, oh gosh. I maybe want it like that so that they can be, I don't know, or maybe I want it like this. That way you can see it better. We could do that one there, that one there, and then this one here. Yeah, I kind of like that better. You can see the art better. Whoops, get back over here, you little stinker. I want to still be able to walk behind it, which I can, so that's good. And then behind them, I wanted to put these, oy vey, can I even talk? First of all, let's try putting a table sort of situation here. Not a table, but a pile of Zen cushions. Perfect. And then on top of the Zen, look at me, I'm just gonna take a seat. And then on top of that, I thought I would give this person a little champagne. No, I don't want to hold it. Oh my goodness. Jojo, place. Thank you very much. Because this is like a wine and dine or wine and paint situation over here, okay? So that is what we're doing with this little area. All right, next thing. Where are my seats though? Where are they? Wait, where did they go? Am I tripping? Oh, over here. Okay. Log stool. Let's do that. So we can sit there and do our painting. And then on this one, we can put another set of Zen cushions, hopefully right here. I think I wanted the blue in the middle just to add a little blue. And then we could put a little seat right here. And I got this wooden stool. I thought that would be fine, like something different, you know? Whoops. Hello. She wants to sit every time. So that's just what she's going to try to do. Okay. On this one, let's go ahead and put in, what did I grab for this one? Gotta think about it or find it. No. Decorative bottles. Let's do that. Perfect. Have a little lemonade. Okay. Do I want that over one? I think I do. Come here. Come here. Go in one. Hello? Oh my gosh. Grab it, girl. Grab it. Grab it. Here we go. My goodness. That's a process. Okay, no. I'm just going to have to pick it up. Because you see, I can't put it where it was because I need to put the cushions in between again, you know? One more. Okay, perfect. I think this might have to come over one, and that might inhibit my walking over here. Oh no, go back. No, go back. There we go. But that shouldn't be. Okay, let's do this. Let's push it. Push it good. Do you guys know that song? Wah, 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 na, 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 na. Salt and pepper's here. That one? Yeah, that's the song I'm singing. Okay. Go. Hello? Oh my gosh. Look at, she won't grab it. Grab it like you want it, girl. Okay, go. 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 There you go. Okay. Another set of cushions. We're going to put right here. Perfect. Okay, let's gush it in. Did I bring one more drink? I don't think I did. I kind of need one. But you know what we could do is maybe this person just isn't a drinker. So we're just going to put some candles there instead. And then we'll put down another stool, which is this guy. I went with the lighter colors just so it would match up with the stool and oceany vibe, you know? All right, is that good? I like that. I think that looks really cute, actually. Okay. Now we're just going to dress up the area with a little bit of wheat field and so forth, so it looks kind of beachy, you know. So let me throw down a few of those. Oh gosh, am I going to just block the whole thing altogether? Maybe we'll take that up and put it more like over here or something. That way I'm not blocking the whole setup, you know. We don't want to do that, but everyone knows that wheat field grows out of rocks. Right? You guys know that. Okay, it doesn't, but it does today. Okay? I don't want to hear it out of you guys at all. We're making up stuff. We're making it up. All right, let's put one here like this. Perfect. Wish I could plant flowers up here like I can in Pocopia, because that's great when I can do that. I kind of want to do a path, but then I kind of feel like it's a rock. It's not going to have a path. So it doesn't seem like it would match up very good. So I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is. We're going to go simple. Hopefully you guys agree. Maybe I can put another wheat field like right in here. Because, you know, like I said, wheat field grows out of nowhere around here. Oh, yeah. Okay. What if I put one more like, right here to balance it out? And we'll be good to go. This. Yeah. You guys, okay. All right, what do you guys think of that build? I think that's cute. It's a little painting area. All right, I love it. Okay, hopefully you liked it. I liked it too. We're gonna go on to our next build. Okay, let's do our last build. So this one is just a little tiny area right here that I wanted to put a little something to look kind of cute. The first thing I want to put down is this little sign that I got out of here. It is, where is it? It is an angled signpost, and I was gonna put that there. Whoops. Now that doesn't really look the way I was hoping it would look. It's a little too angled, isn't it? You know what? Instead of that, we do have our library. Where is it? Our little tiny library. Isn't that cute? Let's put it the right way. There we go. So we can do that. And then let's put a little flower in right here in this little narrow spot. I think we'll do a happy yellow flower. And then back here, maybe we could put our angled signpost this way. That way it doesn't look like, you know, we left, like we didn't use it. I mean, we neglected this little spot right here. So we could put a little, let's see if it works here. I don't know. We may have to take it out. It's fine. And then we turn it this way. Because technically resident services is that way. You got to curl around to the right. It kind of works. Okay, then back here I wanted to put down a garden wagon. One of my favorite items in this entire game is this little guy right here. So cute. I love the garden wagon. And then in front of the garden wagon, I'd like to put down this log bench. Whoops, it is here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna be able to even see this build with this other thing in front of it. Okay, and then let's put a little dirt pathing in front of this log right here. But I do want this island to be filled up and, you know, looking cute. And I figured, well, let's just hit every spot. Oh, can I not? You know what? Let's take that up and put it first, and then we'll put the log back down. The log bench. I think it just wasn't wanting to settle in that area for some reason. And here, there we go. Now we can put that log bench back down like that. Beautiful. All right, and then let's go ahead and put, I had a baby bear. I thought that would look super cute there. Ooh, I like that. I really do. Let's do the baby bear. Okay, so if we are up here running around and we're walking, that is really cute actually, right? Yeah, I like it. It's super cute. All right, very simple little build. You could really put this anywhere. I almost feel like I want to move it. We should probably just put some greenery in here. It's being hidden too much by this hut. I'm gonna move it up and then I'll come back for my picture, but otherwise it's gonna look pretty similar. All right, so I came back. I moved it up in this little corner up here instead of down in this little area. We'll just put a little nature in here, or something smaller that isn't going to be a big deal. But for right now, this is how it turned out. I kind of shifted it over a little bit. We've still got our little sign. I put in some trees. We have our flower cart back there, and stunted a tree here and stuff like that. So I did end up having to hit a rock, which I needed to anyway. One of our builds is going to be a little rock garden, and we're going to try to do a little fairy circle, and I thought this would be really cute right here. So I'm going to try to get them all to grow in that little area, but we'll see how that goes. But other than that, this is our 4 builds for today. So for the last one here, just a little reading area with our little tiny library. We can sit next to our little bear friend here and, you know, just enjoy the day. We kind of live out here, so I think just sitting out in the middle of nature is really cute sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, this is our little sitting area, and then we'll go to our other builds. And this is the finished version of our little painting area here. We out on our rock. That looks super cute. I really like how that turned out. We can go through this way. And then our next area, or second one that we had done, is our little lighthouse up on a hill. Thought that looked really cute. And then last but not least is our little mermaid area that we put out on the rocks. I never get to use this stuff, so I thought it would be cute to have a little area dedicated to all the mermaid items. Here for another build. This one is going to be a little flea market. I went ahead and did the trees and the surrounding bushes and stuff to begin with, so that maybe you could see it ahead of time what it should look like afterwards. I also filled in this little area here that we almost did last time and ended up moving that up this way. With just this little path and then a bench to sit on. I thought it was kind of cute and just took up this little space. So I don't know if you want to call this a build. I'm not calling it a build, but if you want to, well, there it is. I do have this sign that I'm going to put out. I had oh my gosh. I had obtained this little flea market design. It's in my Pinterest if you want to see it, and so I thought I would put that out. And then on this little blanket area, you know, in our neighborhood, when we have like a little yard sale or there's a little flea market or something, people usually put out some tables, and then they'll put out some larger items in one area, and then on the ground they'll put some items. So I thought I could do that here, and I just picked a plethora of stuff that I probably won't use on the island. Of course, Derwin are you gonna be in this area the whole time? Do you maybe want to scooch on over this way? This is not for you to sit on. Do not plant your little duck fanny here, or I'm gonna go this way. Enjoy the tree. There you go, buddy. I made that just for you guys, okay? No! Derwin, I need to put something in to block Derwin. Okay. Let me see what we have in our pockets. The ranch tables are here, but I also have some other larger items I want to put down first. I thought that the garden chair is one thing we could put out for sale. Oh no, this is where my little person is going to sit waiting for the people, you know, like to come and visit. Because that's another thing people do in our area is they'll put down like a lawn chair or something like that. And then I thought I would put down a juicy Apple TV for sale because, you know, everybody needs a juicy Apple TV, right? So we're gonna put that guy out. Let's turn it on so people can know. Wait, does it not turn on? I thought it turned on. That's weird. Huh. Okay, I thought those turned on, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, then the little acoustic guitar. I thought that would be cute to have out here. You know, people always put out like little, whoops, Derwin, get out the way. Get out the way. There's a song for you, buddy. Okay. Put that guitar there, and then let's go ahead and put our tables up back here. Derwin is really in my way, really. Put the ranch tea tables back here. Derwin, get out, go here, this way. All right, bro. Okay, we're gonna push that way a bit. I want to still be able to walk back here, so if it's too much I might have to move it. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, and then we can still walk, right? Oh gosh, maybe not with that little acoustic guitar. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, let me pull that up. If we walk here, what if I put the acoustic guitar right there? Let's try it that way. There we go. Now I think we can walk better. Yes. Okay, that works. All right, so let's start filling up our table because I have some items that are going to go on that. I have all these little things. Let's see, let's put an old typewriter. And then let's put old-fashioned alarm clock. I like that. These are cute items too, which I really enjoy. Oh, we can put an espresso maker. Actually, let me put that over there. Let's put a coffee cup here and an espresso maker over here. Not everybody likes the yellow one, you know, that's why it's for sale. And then I'm gonna put my big LCD TV here. It sits on the ground, you know, we'll put that there. That's for sale. And then let me think what else. I want to be able to walk, you know, so I don't want it to be too impacted where you can't like get in here. But I think I could put one more item in the middle here. Let's see. We could put like a box of toys. No? Oh no. Let's see if it'll go. There we go. All right, we got a little box of toys there for the kids to rummage through because I feel like that's often at a garage sale, right? Does this go back any further? I think I already tried that. Okay, and I'm not sure that much else is going to fit on this area. I feel like it's kind of crammed. So I think we're probably gonna just leave it as that. It's supposed to be a small build. So some of the other things I can use in other areas, but for right now, this is going to be our little flea market area. Hopefully you like how it turned out. I think it's really cute and I would definitely enjoy if people had their setup like that. All right, be right back with another one. Hi guys, it's Jojo and I'm back. I'm just putting down some items right now for the next build that we're doing. This one is going to be a little cafe, not a cafe, let's call it a bakery. It's for Kiki and I thought it would be perfect for her. I've done a little cafe for her before, like a really big bakery on my city core island. If you didn't see that, there's a video about it, but I thought this would be really cute little area here just to put a teeny tiny little bakery that she runs, right? So back here, I'm going to put down a big, where is it? Stonework kitchen. I thought that would be good as like a background. And then on that area, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put this little wedding cake as something maybe they've been, no, I don't want to present it, girlfriend. I'm gonna place it as if it's something that they've been working on back there. I realize the little pot kind of makes it look weird, but you know, whatever. Then in front of that, we have this, what is it called? A covered counter. Let's do that. Actually, I think I might pull it out. And what if we put let's see, let's do this. What, hello, pull that back. What if we do this, where we put in the ranch cupboard? Let's see if it covers what I want it to go. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I could just put it to the side. I could just put it right there, huh? I mean, you can't get back here to do any cooking, but I don't think that's a problem really. Oh, yeah, that looks super cute actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, here we're going to go ahead and put down these fruit cupcakes. No, how many times am I going to show you my food instead of actually placing it? Good Lord. Okay, place, please. When Animal Crossing changed that about this game, I wanted to cry because I did it all the time. Oh, you know what? Let's switch it. Let's do the bread here. That way the bread will kind of hide the pot behind it. Yeah, it kind of sticks up good enough. And then we'll put the cupcakes, hold on, right here. Place those like such. Then in front, we're gonna do a little barrel right here. I haven't quite decided what I want to put on the barrel yet, but we're gonna put something there. I also have a little table and chair set, so I thought I would put one chair going this way. Oh, that's the table. Hold on. Chair, and I want to move it out this way just a bit. Is that too much? Let me see. No, that'll be good right there. Let's put our other chair right here. Like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Except move it that way just a bit. And then we'll put our table in the middle. Like that. And then let's put our little thumbprint jam cookies here. Super cute. And then the only other thing I need to do is get an item to go on top this barrel. And this little build will be completed. And I'm going to put down a couple of flowers in here and maybe a bush or two. So I need to just make sure I get that so that this area is kind of done up a bit. So let me grab them and I'll be right back. Okay, in this spot, before I said I was going to go, I wanted to show you some of the other things I was going to put down. So I just figured I'll come back and do it with you instead of without you, and that would be a little bit better. I want to put the bakery sign here, so we're going to do that right now. And then I went ahead and got myself a little apple pie. I thought that would be cute to be up here, you know. That's popular, people like it. So you can see that they do a lot of those sorts of things here. I don't know if a flower will fit back here, but we should bring a little blue in. No flower. Super sad. Okay, no flower. So we're gonna have to put like one here maybe. Like that. We could maybe put a little, you know what we could do is put a little fencing right here. That would be really cute. So let's do that. Let's just put a little bit of fencing and maybe we'll just call it a day, because that's good enough. You can't even get to the seats, so this is a very non-functional. I guess you can get to them over here. So if the villagers or I really want to sit, yes, we can get to it. So it's all good. It's all good. Can I get a flower up by the barrel? I don't think so. I think it's on the half tile. It is. That's why the barrel's taking up a little bit of space, but I'm kind of happy that it squished in between that space. It makes me happy, actually. So I'm down and good with that. Let me put a little bush here because we're not going to walk in here anyway. So let's do that. And I think that calls it good. Yeah, I like that. So tiny little bakery. This is Kiki's little bakery right here. I love it. Okay, on to the next build. Okay, we're back, and this time we are on this side. I don't know which villager is this. Let's go in and check it out and say hello, because I don't even know. I don't have. Sadly enough, oh, it's Renee's house. I have never been in her real house, y'all. I've only had her as a sisterly in the beginning. That is so crazy. I like her house. It's actually really cool. I love that she has all the rattan furniture. I don't know why this is faced this way. It's kind of weird, but other than that, that's cool. Okay, anyway, this is going to be Renee's, and we are going to give her a little florist area here where she's gonna sell potted plants and stuff. And then we're gonna do another build back here. And this build is on its own, and this build is on its own. You can always do them separately, okay? They don't need to go together. But I am kind of putting them together as if she owns both of these little spaces. So I'm just telling you, like, hers is separate, okay? So what we're gonna do is I want to give her a little greenhouse up in here. And that way, she can sell some flowers, pots and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, can I find it? That would be really cool, actually. Greenhouse, there it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna put the greenhouse like on the side of this build so that I could put the actual stall in the back so you can kind of see through it to the flowers in the back and stuff. I customized the stall just with an in-game pathing or whatever, in-game design, and thought that would be good. It's just a striped green one. I think that works. It also works if you have like a a coffee shop. I think this kind of works for like almost like the Starbucks colors, you know. I say that quietly. I don't want to get, you know, my video taken down or whatever. On top of this, I want to put down a few things that are smaller that I grabbed out, like this terrarium. I thought that would be cute up there. And then also the anthurium plant. I really like that one. So I thought I would put that in there as something you could buy. And then the rest of it is going to be a bunch of potted plants. So I got this, hang on, let me get to it. Flower planter. I got the blue one, which is like totally my favorite. And then I have another one, which I thought I could put over on this side. Let's see, I think it popped up here somewhere though, because I was doing other things. Let's see. Hello there. Well, there's one. Let's see. Is that the one? No, that's not the one I wanted here. But I am going to bump this one this way so you can see it. I thought we could put the other one kind of, well, it would be nice to be able to walk through here and get out, right? But I am going to have plants there. So you know what? It doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. But I do need a walkway. So let's try putting down, we could do this. We could put a barrel here just for interest. And then we could put the floating biotope planter on top of there as one of the things for sale. And I think I'd like to move this over just a bit so it's not in line with this one. And then can we walk? Yes, we can. All right, let's keep that walkway open. I do think we could put one more plant like right in front of this. Let's see, what else did I bring? I got the potted starter plants, which those aren't something I would buy in a place like this. Let me see. This thing I thought could go in front, and maybe we could put something on top of that. Oh, we on my way. Garden wagon? No, that's big. I mean, I was thinking this, but that almost goes to the back, I'd say. But you know what? It's okay. We'll put it. I do want to do it this way though, so it doesn't turn it sideways. I want it the other direction, like that. Yeah, that's a cute little florist area, don't you think? Just simple, nice. I like it. All right, so that's our first little spot. It's just this little florist for Renee. She runs this little shop and I think it's really cute. Now I'm going to go to the back and we're going to make a little potted plant farm or nursery, if you will. Look at these two sitting together, enjoying a little fishing and sunlight. Is that not adorable? So cute. All right, back here, I wanted to put a little something of interest in the back. And so what I thought I would do is put this, I have a fence. It's the rusted looking fence. And I was just going to put it back a little further, you know, like that. And then in front of the fence, like kind of off to the side here, I have a ruined arch, and I thought that would look kind of cool to just put that here as part of the garden. Let's move that forward just a little bit because I kind of want it to be behind this. Pull this out. Girl, just turn sideways. Just keep swimming there. Okay, and then push it. I didn't want it so cattywampus. I kind of want more of it showing behind that because I think that looks kind of cool, like a doorway or something. And then next to that, I thought I would put this little ruined broken pillar. I thought that would look kind of cool, just kind of peeking out the back there, like it's just been a little bit, you know, broken up back here. Got a big garden that's been here a long time, you know, that sort of thing. And behind this, I think we could just put a bush or two, maybe some plants to fill in, you know, the area. I think there's just a bunch of blank space back here that you can't really see, so I'll fill that in with some stuff. But right here, I just wanted to put a couple of the plants of each in. Let's see, I got the cacao tree. Thought that would be cool. Oops, you need to go back there, buddy. Why are you flying so far forward? There we go. And I'm not sure if I want to put them across from each other or next to each other. I've got, I think, 8 different plants, or maybe 6 different, I can't remember. Let's see. Oh no, we don't need that flower plant or cacao tree. Why does it keep wanting to fly? Why? I'm standing directly in front of it, or am I not? All right, and then here we're going to put in the fan palm, and we'll put another one next to it. Like that. There we go. And then in this row, we're gonna go ahead and put in the I think I got a Schefflera. Yes, Schefflera. I had a couple of Scheffleras. And then what else did I get? Oh, I know what I got. I got this garden wagon and a bonsai shelf. So I thought I could put a little bonsai shelf right here with some things on it, you know, treasures that are for sale, right? And then let's put the little garden wagon like maybe right in here somewhere. Let's see. We're gonna have to kind of make this sort of blocked off from over here, because this is going to be where our rock garden goes. I think I actually probably could move this up over here. There's already a rock there. That actually might work. Yeah, I was just trying to space it out the right way, you know, so we probably could do that. Oh, but they won't come in next to the wall. That's why I didn't pick it here. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to kind of figure out which space works the best, but that is the configuration. I just might move it up a little bit, and maybe that rock can be a part of it. I have no idea though if that'll work with the walls the way they are here. But in any case, this is where we're gonna put that little wagon, and that way you can come back here and get your, you know, get your plants for your garden. So I think this little spot back here is its own little area. And then this little spot back here, and all owned by Renee, you know, this is her little area. I think I might turn this though, the garden wagon. I think I might turn it. I really like it showing like this, but unfortunately it's just not fitting into this little area, you know what I mean? So I don't even know if I really like it there either. Maybe we'll put it in that little area behind Renee's house that's open, where we need a little something in there. It's kind of hard to get through these places. Oh yeah, I can't even get back there. I've got it like really hard to get around this island now because it's becoming scoochy core. Let's see, let's walk through here. And we can put it like right here. And I think that'll work just fine. So let's throw that in like that. Yeah, that adds a little something. That's perfect. All right. So let's go just take a look at that, and then we'll be done with these builds for today. First one being our little nursery area here, where we have all of our potted plants for sale and things that are kind of in containers. And then if you go to the back, we've got our little garden area where everything is for sale in here. I almost think I want to move this and keep it kind of open. Let me pull this down. Let's pull this down. We'll do this. Yes. And we'll do this. Let me get in there. See, I wasn't done. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. And then what we could do is put the bonsai like right here. That'll work. And then we can walk. Yeah, then we can go shopping. I think that's mucho better. Cool. All right. So again, this is our little area. See how things change sometimes. You just have to look at it. But I think that would be cute in any little space, you know? I think that would be a nice little area. And then I do always like a good little plant, you know, sales area here. That's really cute. And then our bakery, of course, that we did today for Kiki. We've got her little bakery area with a little seating out front. We can come have our little cookies or our cupcake or cake or whatever. And then the other place was the little flea market that we did over here with our little TV couple of TVs for sale, and toys and a guitar and typewriter and all that jazz. So I think that's really cute. Today we are going to do 3 or 4 more builds on this island. The first one is right here, and as you can see from my little train tracks I put down, we're going to do a little, I don't know, just like a little mining cart area here. I thought it would be kind of cute. So let me get my items out. The first thing I thought I would do is make it look like there's a tunnel here, and so I'm gonna go ahead and put this castle gate here so that it kind of makes that look like, you know, it's a tunnel, if you will. I think that looks kind of cool. And in front of that area, I kind of thought this tree was good to kind of block the gap, but you can still kind of see it here. It's fine though, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I do need to move that over though, don't I? That's probably why it looks more gappy than usual. There we go. Yeah, because we want the train tracks to be coming out of the tunnel, so that's pretty good. And then I have a train that I ordered from Nooks. So we're gonna put that in the front, and it's the Plaza train. It's really the only train in the game. Oh my gosh. Of course it went the wrong way, of course. I do kind of have to figure out how to make it look like this train is coming from somewhere without having to do too much with the path, you know what I mean? Or going somewhere, I don't know. What we might do is put a little like another tunnel, like a rock tunnel here. I'm pretty sure that might work, but we're gonna put a few little mining carts behind this. Mining cart, like that. And then we're gonna put another mining cart behind that one. We got our gold nuggets coming out this mountain. Oh my gosh. Did you guys know that this train did this? 6 years, y'all. 6 years. I have never known that, hang on. Never have I ever, crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm befuzzled. Let me move this, because I think I want to go ahead and put some dirt on either side. I have an idea for kind of making it look a little more contained. What we're going to do is put a couple lines of dirt on either side, just so it kind of looks like it's, you know, coming out of the, not coming out of the, but that it's kind of got this whole section, you know what I mean? Like it's all one big item here, one big road. Oops, that. Gosh, I wish that grass line would not be there. It's such a bummer. It would be really nice if when you made a design code, it went edge to edge, you know? All right, and then let's put the castle gate back. Can I go from this side maybe? Let me see if we can do that. There we go. I think that went in perfectly. Okay, and then I want to put a little bit of fencing on either side of this. Country fencing might work. Let me try it. Do that. It's kind of cute. We'll put a little bit more fencing on this side. That. Beautiful. All right. And then we're going to put in our little end of the tunnel over here. So what I want to do is, and I'm going to see if it'll work. I have no idea if this will work, but you know what? I need to extend the dirt just a bit. Let's do one more piece here. One more piece here. And then let's put the tracks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a couple pieces just because I know what's going to be after that. Okay. And then let's put a couple more pieces of the train track. Let's do that. By the way, if you're wondering where I got the train track, I have this. This is the code right here. Let's see. I took a picture of it. Where it went, nobody knows. There it is. Yeah. So if you want the code, there's the train track code. I just loaded that. So just so you know, take a little snapshot. Okay. It's really cute, actually. And they have it in a couple different versions. So hopefully that one of them you could use if you are interested in that. All right, here I'm going to put the castle. Hello. Yes, there is room. There is so. Castle gate. Like that. And then over here, let's put a cave. I don't know if they'll join together at all. Probably not. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Looks like not. It's like not at all. I wish it would go closer, but it's not going to. So maybe we will take this part out and we'll just do this. That way you can't really see like what it's gonna go to, you know? I think that'll work out just fine. And then back here, we're gonna put in a few trees. Whoops, hello. We're gonna put a few trees around this area just to kind of block the situation. So let's put a cedar tree in here. Like that. And then we can put like maybe another cedar tree over on this side, just to give it some, you know, or we could do a hardwood. Yeah, we could do a hardwood. Maybe we should do that, but let me get a more full-sized one out. All right, let's go ahead and put another hardwood tree here. Oh gosh, I can't do it without my trusty. This is so ridiculous that you have to have a shovel in your hand to do this. Crazy. All right, we'll put that tree there. Hopefully that doesn't block that too much behind there, because I don't want my cute little thing to be blocked. It was adorable. All right, we can put another tree like right here maybe, but a tiny one. Let's do a tiny tree. What if we do like a small cedar? I know I have one somewhere there. Let's do a small cedar right there, just so we don't block our little area. And do I have any fruit? Of course I do not have any fruit. Well, that's not very helpful at all. All right, I was able to get some fruit out of some of my trees in this place. Oh wait, I need my shovel again. Let's put that in there, and then let's go ahead and plant one of these guys right here. Perfect. Okay, in front of that, I'm gonna go ahead and put in flower or two, just to keep it looking, you know, keep that covered up a little bit. And then let's see, we can put, maybe we'll put like a little, what if we did a little bench or something right here? That would look really cute, don't you think? Like if you're waiting for your train, or someone wants to sit there. Let me put a little bit of the dirt path. Let's do this and this one. Perfect. Okay, and then let's see about putting a little bench here. Okay, I'm undecided which bench I want to put in here. I have either the transportation one where you know, we've used it before on the island. Where did it go? Hello. Or the iron garden. Here, this is the transportation one, which that is kind of made for, you know, trains and things like that. Or we could just do a regular iron bench and kind of leave it more open, which I think might be the move, just because of what we have going on back here, and I want to keep it open. Yeah, I think I do like that better. Let's put a little bench in right here. I mean, a little plant in right here. Let's see, we can do a glowing moss, I guess. Oh gosh, it's a ginormous one. What about another one? How about another size game? Oh, that's tiny. That works. And we can put some more back here too. Oh my gosh, no, tiny. No, how dare. There we go. I like that size better. And then let's put a little flower in over here. Put in one of our blue hyacinths, you know, just keep it with the blue motif. I like that. All right, and then I do feel like this area is just gonna be a little more filler, you know. I'm not sure though. Down in the front of this, I think we'll do a different build or something. I'm not sure, or maybe just some more filler. I have to figure it out. We do have quite a bit more of this island to go. I thought it was more filled than it is, but I actually do have quite a bit of room. So I think we'll be all right with that. Let me put in another tree here just to give this a little more fullness, like that, because I wouldn't mind blocking a little more of that cave, you know. Yeah, I like that. And I do want to get out some bushes, but I couldn't grab them the first time I did, so let me get some of those out. I need to get some of the seedlings and just plant them that way, because it's a lot easier. Let's see, I've got white plumerias, and then let me see if I can grab a couple of these ones that are already grown. I don't know if I have enough for, yep, I only have one. All right, let's put that one right here, right by this little area, just as some filler, you know. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I feel like we could put a little bit of bamboo back here too, and that wouldn't be too shabby. But we could carry on our steps to go this way. Let me kind of get them going and up and turned, and that way they're not like, you know, we've got to kind of make it turn so it goes away from the train tracks, you know. But we could have them kind of weave around. Let's see, and kind of head over towards where we're trying to go with this, you know. Do that, and then we can go like this. Let's see. It looks like we're gonna have to turn it quite sharply because we've got these two trees. We go, and then we're gonna go between these guys. Let's just do a couple straight ones. There we go. And then let's see, we can go behind it because obviously the cave, you know, you're just gonna go down a big hill or something. So you don't know where this train is going, but it sure looks like it's gonna go down a big dip. All right, let's put this in. Okay, and then we can kind of carry it on over here, and maybe this trail can take us right on over to our little bench where we can sit and wait for the train. You know what I mean? So we'll do that. But you could do this train as tiny or big, whoops, as you want, obviously, because it's not always going to be like a small space. Sometimes you might want it to go really far. And so this is the nice thing about this, is you can make it as long as you want and as far as you want. So I do love that about this whole situation. Let's turn it that way, and then we'll go like that. Oh, that isn't what we wanted. This one is what we wanted. All right, and then we'll kind of just turn it this way and call it a day, you know, do that and that. And that will kind of bring us to this little area right here. I think that's very good and kind of fills that in. And then the rest of this, we can just use a little bit of filler. That way we're not doing too much and it's not gonna be where you can't get through, you know. So I definitely want you to still be able to walk back here. We could do another smaller tree like right here. Let's do a medium young hardwood, and then I will just put a little piece of fruit back behind it so that it doesn't grow up to be too big, because I want to be able to still see our campsite. And then let's put a flower right here. Let's put a green mum. That seems good. And then we can put a couple of the little glowing mosses here. Perfect. And we could put a flower in here. Let's do my yellow hyacinth. Let's do that. You know, my little favorite peeking through. And right here, let's put a little glowing moss. And a weed. That is quite the glowing moss. Not too bad though, not the hugest one. So I think that's good. This is probably just gonna have to be some filler, I would say. Let's see, let's put another one of these little white plumeria. Perfect. And then I wouldn't mind having like one of the bamboo trees in here. Let's put the smaller one though. Is that, yeah, one of these. Like that. Perfect. Then it won't block it, but it'll still look kind of cute there. And then we do still have to stunt that though. Perfect. And then let's put a flower right here. Actually, I don't really love the flowers I have in here for this. I don't want too many blue hyacinths right next to each other, but I don't, yeah, I guess they're not, because this is right here, so that's fine. Just gonna see what it came up to be. Okay, and then right in here, let's go ahead and put another small cedar or something. Let me see what I have. Is that tiny up there? No, these are all big boys. This one's small though. We can do that. Very good. Because again, we don't want to block our build. That would be weird, especially after we went to the trouble of just making this. Yes. All right. And let me just get a couple more things blocked in here. Like that. And let's get in a couple more flowers around. I got to get some more out. I'm like completely out of things. I actually think we could put another item in there too and maybe make this something else. So I think I will save that for the next build and we'll see what we're going to put in. But for right now, let's just take this one in, which is just our little train build. I think it turned out really cute, and we got our little tunnel and our little train and our little seating area where you can sit, and I really like that. It's super duper cute. So hopefully you enjoyed that too. And let's go on to the next one. Okay, I came back because I was in voice chat and Kitty Crosses Animals was in there, and she was like, Jojo, I feel like you needed to put that on dirt pathing. And yes, I did need to put it on dirt pathing, but Jojo wasn't thinking and left the green grass in the middle. So I took her advice and took it down and put it back. And so now we don't have the green grass strip in the middle. So that part's good. The other thing is, so thank you, Kitty, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Then over here, I'm just doing filler. So I went ahead and put a little partition back here some wheat field. I'm going to go ahead and put like a tiny little outdoor picnic out here, this little picnic set, because it actually takes up a good amount of the ground, you know. And then we'll put like a flower behind it, you know, just to make it look, oh wait, what? Hang on, let me move it. It's a big picnic spot. I mean, like, let me move it. It is big. Or is this taking up the space? I don't know. Maybe it's this. Okay, hold on. Let me put it back. Do that. Let's put our flower. Put our flower here. Oh, that is not where we were going for. Okay, then shall we do maybe a yellow or no? I don't want to do a mom. I have a lot of blue back here. Maybe let's switch this up. Let's put our yellow mom back here like that. Yes, and let's put the white Cosmo where I'm standing, which I think something will go here. Yes. Okay, very good. And then our little picnic is just kind of hanging out. I don't think it'll go anywhere because of that wheat field. Let me see if I can pull it this way one. There we go. All right, can I go that way? Perfect. So just looking like we had a little picnic back here, you know? I think that's pretty cute. Anyway, this right here, we're gonna call this a little tiny picnic build. We are, because this is a whole picnic in and of itself. We've got our wheat field around it, flowers, and a little mush partition, and there you have it. So this alone can be its own little thing. And I think you could do that in a little spot that's about 4 by 4. And it could be perfect. Now, does mine look perfect? No, sure the heck does not. That looks better right there. But it's something, you know, it's something. And I think it looks cute. So we're gonna call it. Now, let me put this here. And yeah, so we have our little picnic area and we have our little train spot right there with our seating area. The train one's a little bit bigger, but honestly, it's not that wide. It's just narrow and long. And it still was only like maybe 8 wide. If you include the rock, you know, the big cave. So before that, it was 5 wide with the tracks. So 5 wide and then 3 wide with the dirt. So basically 8 by 3 altogether. And then if you add the bench and stuff, I mean, I'm just adding that as filler. But if you add in the bench, you know, it does bump it out a tiny bit. But if you're okay with that, then that's all good. So I think I had it back so we could actually sit on it. Oh wait, why would it move forward and it won't move back? Oh, because the tree, maybe. The tree. There we go. I'm like, why won't it move back? Okay, yeah, because we want to be able to sit. Perfect. Okay, I will be back now with our next build. I wanted to get that one done. All right, y'all, I am back with our next build, and this time we are going to make a cute little chicken coop, or at least I hope it ends up being cute. First thing I wanted to put up is a silo. I'm going to put this in the very back, if I can find the thing, because you know, this is what happens. Oh gosh, that is so big. I forget how big this thing is, don't I? Yes, I do. Do I want the silo? Let me see. If we walk around back here, can we still see stuff? We kind of can, actually. All right, we shall keep the silo for now, unless I decide it looks really hideous. Then I have these fences that I wanted to put across, so I'm going to put one on each side. This is just to give it a little texture, you know, a little something in the back. Oh gosh, of course she flew sideways, because what would Animal Crossing be if it didn't fly sideways and go to the wrong place? Hello? Here we go. All right, let me push that in. Okay, next thing I want to do, and I don't know if I'll get the roof right here on this one, but I've got some transportation stops. Where are they? Here. Let me try it. Okay, well, that's not the right way, but we're gonna go ahead with it. Do we want it facing that way? Yes, I think we do. All right, which means I need to face this way and push one out. So let me, girl, stop it. Actually, maybe I don't want it facing that way, because yeah, I don't. I want it facing the other way. So let's try it like this. Where did you go? Right here. All right, that's fine. Like that. And then we'll go like this and push this one back. Hold on, let me fix it. That, oh man, I should have customized that. You know what? I'm gonna customize it. Hold on. Let me do it so you guys can see. Nope. Where is my little, there it is. Ah, jambalaya. Okay, let's customize this guy right now. I'm going to put a little chicken on it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna put a chicken. Now I don't want that one. I want one of these down here. We're gonna make it look like a little hen. is in there. Like that. Like it's a little window. I think that's super cute. Okay, I'm done. Grab that back up again. All right, let's do this. Whoops. And let's put it this way, like such. Okay, now at least it looks like there's a chicken. Right? Okay. And then we're gonna do this where we have one of these little monsters, the storefront. We're gonna go that direction. Like that. Okay, this is just a little piecemeal together situation. Okay, and then we're going to put some simple panels right here, like that. Put that guy there, and then let's put another one like right here, like that. No. Why would you fly that direction? Little chicken. Uh-oh, hold on. Grab it, girl, grab it. There we go. All right, and then we're going to put, now I want to be able to walk. This is going to be rough. Let me see. Maybe I need to get rid of this fencing because this is going to be a problem. It is. It's going to be a big problem. Okay, let me put this here. I wanted to put a box and a barrel. Whether or not that's going to work out, I have no idea, but let's put the barrel like that. Can we still walk? We can. All right, I don't think the box is gonna work though with the fencing. No, it's not. Matter of fact, we might have to take this tree out. Take out the tree, because that's part of the problem right here. And we can expand it out just a little bit. Yeah, okay. And then let's put the box like right here. Where did it fly to? Up here? No. Oh, here. Hello. I didn't even get it out yet. That's silly, Jojo. All right, let's do that. Let's move this in. Oh, it won't go in anymore. Okay. We have that. Then over here, I want to put like a little chicken just running around, like free bird, you know? So let's put a chicken here. We got that little guy. Oh, you can't hardly see him. Okay, well, he's out of the shade, so that might be a little better. And then let's put another chicken like right out front, like right here. They're kind of tiny. I thought they would be bigger. Put him there. Oh yeah, that kind of stands out a little bit. All right. That's not too shabby. I kind of like it for a cute little tiny little area here, you know. All right, and then the other thing I have is just some wheat field. We're gonna throw in, I guess instead of the fencing, we'll put some wheat field in. That way we can walk, right? Let's put a little of that wheat field in there, and let's put a little wheat field in over here. Such. Perfecto. And we can still see our little chicken. Matter of fact, I might move him up just a little bit so you can't see his stand so much. What is stopping me up right here? Is that a bush? It is. Let's pull the bush out. We'll move it to another location. That way we can still walk. And then what we can do is also kind of turn this way. So we'll put this in like this. Wait, no. What do we want to come off of it like this? No, I guess just sideways. And do this. There we go. So we know we can go that direction too and walk. Perfecto. And then do I want to put one right here maybe? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. All right. Yeah, you can't really see it, but it's still part of the pathway. Okay. Let me go in here and see if I have anything to put on top of those two things, and then we'll be good to go. All right, so here I'm gonna go ahead and put this little veggie basket because I think it's really cute. Like we're feeding the little birds, you know, and that'll cover up that chicken. And then I think I'm going to put, what else did I grab? Oh, I wanted to put the cat plushie. I thought it would be cute. Like, you know, the barn cat is just hanging out with the chickens. And then I'm gonna put a little chunk of wood over here because I think that would be good just to have a little firewood off in the back. You know, the barns always have like all the crud, you know. That is not where I wanted it to go though. Let me go. Let me stand. Let me see. Move you. You stand here and throw it down like that. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, I think that's what I wanted more. All right, and then we'll push that back a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks really cute. So we got our little chicken coop hidden back here in our little farmland. All right, so hopefully you like that little build, and you could of course put that anywhere in your island. I'm just trying to put things with like, you know what I mean? So I think this really completes this back area. I think we're pretty well done. Yeah, I think we are. This area is complete. Yay. All right, so let me see if there's any more builds for today, and then we'll go on to the next little section. Okay, y'all, we are on the beach, and I thought this would be a nice little walking area here. It's very long, and I figured we could put an art walk out here. I've been to a lot of places where they do that on the beach, and mostly the vendors are there selling the things that they create, but you know, I just thought this would be a cool place to kind of display some of the art that's in the game, which is actually really cool. And I don't think that it's such a bad thing to, you know, have displayed out here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that does not work. Definitely real art. There's my little tickets on the back. Are they all going to be angled that way is my question. Let me move this down. I don't like where it's sitting. All right, and then let's put one in here. That. Look at Kiki just chilling out here on the beach. So cute. Perfect painting. We could put another one in here, the scenic. Oh, that's huge. We're not putting a... We should switch places on that one. The sinking. Yeah, that would be a good one. Okay, let me move that back. And then in one. There we go. Kind of want it in these little nooks, you know. All right, and then over here we can put another one, the twinkling painting, one of my favorites. How about here? Well, let's put the big scenic painting over here. I'll bet that one will work better in this little spot. Yeah, like that. We could put another one over here. Let's see, a warm painting. Ooh, that's a big one too. She's the dress me like, or paint me like you paint one of your fancy girls or whatever, your fancy French girls. All right, and then this, oh, that's my wooden storage shed. Oh, I think that's it for mine. That was all my art. I think that's pretty good. Oh, look at Kiki's already sitting there looking at my art. She's loving it. That's so cute. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, let's put some accent things in here just to make it look prettier. Of course, we're going to add some color with some flowers and things. So let me grab those out of my bag here, and I'll be right back. All right, so I just kind of figured we could put in some flowers, some seating, just things like that. Let's go ahead and bring our blue in right here. And then I thought we could put like a little, I don't know, maybe we can put in like a wild log stool or wild log bench in one of these areas. Now let's see, wild log bench. Let's see how that looks. Do I like that? What about if I move it up and over? Will it go over towards the seat a little bit? Sometimes it will. And then we can sit and look at our, no, let me move this back one. Let me move this back one or two. Go back one more. Oh, I guess I can stand there, but it won't move. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, then we can sit, you know, and look at this beautiful painting. Yes, I kind of like that. And then I do have some that I want to customize. So I think I'm going to get a few of those customized. Let's put a white flower in here as well. And maybe a little bit of this green glowing moss in. And right in here we can also put some weeds. There we go. That's pretty good. And then we could put like a little wood seating area like over here maybe. Not wood seating area, but like a log stool. That'd be cute. A little place to sit down while you're coming along watching, you know. I do want to get some of these customized though, which is the whole reason I came over here, so I don't kick away something. Oh, I have a calm painting I could put up there. Okay, let me find my DIY. Oh, it's probably over here. There, nope, here. I swear the struggle is real finding things in your pocket, right? Okay, let me customize some of these Zen cushions that I got, because I really love those cushions. I think they're really pretty, but you know, they're blue. The blue color that they come in isn't quite fitting my island. You know what I mean? So we'll put a couple of them in the yellow fabric that I have, and then we'll make a couple of them in the blue, and I think that'll work out pretty good. So I'll be back when those are done. Okay, I guess I only grabbed a couple of them, which is fine. I just, you don't need that many. Let's put the blue one here. I think that's really cute. And then we don't really need seating on these ones. Let's put another one. Let's put a little mum cushion in here. I think I would like to move that back. an over one, you know, and then I'd like to put like a little flower right in here. Let's put a white one. Yeah, I have a lot of white, so we might as well use those. Could probably put a little white one in here too, a little rose or something. Oh, well, that's fine. All right, and then let's keep cruising on along. I did find another painting we could put down. Let me put down my yellow Zen cushions. Do that. This could brighten it up a little bit because that picture is very dark, you know. And then let's give this a little color over here with some green maybe. Hello, weirdo. Why'd you fly over there? I don't want that there. I'm hoping it would just be like right here. Thank you very much. There we go. Why does it not listen? All right, and then in here, let's put down maybe one more of the mush cushions. Where are they? Oh, did I already use it? Ah, here. There we go. Very cute. Okay. Let's do that and move that in just a bit. And then I did find our calm painting. Let me put that down because I had one more for this little area and it is a little bigger. Oops, hello. And I had lost it earlier, so we found it. Does it go one more? No, okay. And then let's just put a little flower in here. What is in here though? Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, perfect. So we will go ahead and put in, let's put in a white mug. And then back here, let's put in some of this moss. I like the moss out on the beach. I think it's nice. Kind of what I would expect. I don't know. It just kind of has that resemblance of seaweed, you know? And we'll put a little green one right here. Perfect. And maybe like a weed or something. I think that's okay, actually. Let's put a weed back here. They might go crazy though, but that's okay. All right. And right in here, let's put another piece of this. And then I do have these little fencings and I have some items that would add a little bit of greenery and stuff. So I think I'm going to put a couple of those around. So we have a couple of log stakes. I think I have them over here. Yes. I like the idea of that being here. Right. And then we can put another one like right here. I think that would look good. I only have like 3 of them, which is fine. And then maybe up here, like right here, we could put another one just to round it out a little bit. Cute. All right, what else is in my pockets? A mush partition. I wonder what if we did like a mush partition sitting like right here. That would be kind of cool. Could plant a bush right here too. That would add a little something. And then we can put a little bit of this in here like that. I do like that as a background. That looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good for the little walk. I don't think it needs to be that big of a deal. Sometimes with these sorts of things, simple is better, and I do want to get a little art walk sign and put it like right here, but I don't have one yet. So I'll have to search for that or make my own, one of the two. But hopefully you liked our little art walk. I think it's really cute. I would like to have this on a beach and go look at all the art with the ocean, but it would ruin the art. So I totally get why we don't have it. Anyway, thanks you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed all of our builds today. We had our little art walk here that we did, which is just using up this space. I realize this is very long, but I figured these spaces that are long and narrow and don't allow you to put like houses and buildings or really big objects in is a really nice place to put something like this. And so hopefully that gave you a good idea for that. And then let me show you my other ones. Okay, one of the other builds today was our little chicken coop over here. As you can see, we just put some small buildings in here and our little kitty cat that's guarding the barn or trying to get the chickens, one of the two. And then we put a few little chickens running around the yard and a little chicken coop in the back. So hopefully you enjoyed that little area right here. Okay, and then the last 2 areas we have is this little tiny little picnic area that we had right here, and just a little place to sit and enjoy your picnic next to the little train track area over here, if you can tell, you know. And then also if you come back over here, of course, our little train area where you can sit and wait for your train to go by. I think it's super cute and I really like how it turned out. Today we are going to do a series of builds over on this side of the island. If you remember, we had this little neighborhood this way where we had the flea market and we had the little nursery and stuff, and then the little sitting area in between and a bakery. We also have our little art walk out here and stuff like that. So now we're gonna head over this direction and up past the river here. What my idea is we're gonna do a little coffee area here, and then this is going to be a tiny little seating area where they can sit and have a said coffee. And so let's go ahead and get started. And then I have a few other builds in mind for today as well, but these two builds I'm considering separate because you could make the seating area on its own. You could also make this part on its own. So definitely it could be a separate couple of builds. Okay, so here I had a couple of ideas for a little backdrop and I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use. I wanted to try the plant partition and see how that looks over here as like a little backboard or a little backdrop, I guess. And then we're gonna go ahead and put down some seating, which I have a couple of choices. The first choice was an iron garden table, which I love. I'm definitely gonna use that as my table. But as far as the chairs go, or the seating, that was the other thing. Actually, maybe I won't use that for my table because I did have some other things I wanted to do as well. Let's see, iron garden chair. I feel like I've already used this set though, right? You know what, let's go with this, let's do the tea table instead. It's a lower sitting one. Hello, let's go this way. It's kind of big, so it does definitely present a little differently. All right, and then let's push it back over there. How far will it go? To there. Okay, and then on this side, let's put down a cushion. Let's see, we've got two cushions, a Zen cushion. I forgot what color I made these. That one's blue. I wonder if this one's a different color. Is it different? Oh, nope, it's blue. Okay, I like that. Let's see, we can put some stuff on top the table. So why don't we see what I brought with me? I think, oh yeah, there's a coffee cup. And then I think if we turn it this way and put another coffee cup, there we go. And then we're gonna turn that back so they're sitting and having their coffee. And then we do have a little serving tray table type situation that I brought. I thought we could use that like a little serving cart. Do we want it to go here? I think it's not wanting to go down because of the tables in the way. Let's see. That would look better up here maybe. Let's put it up this way. All right. Let's put it right there. That would be cute. And then on top of that, I think I have a cream and sugar. Yes, do that. That would be cute, right? I like that. I think that's really adorable. I tried to put in the flowers and the trees and the bushes already. I would like to put a little more back here, but I'm not sure if I want to block this whole area here. So I think they need to be a little bit lower items. We could put down this little wood panel situation for just some more texture back here and kind of make it a little off kilter like this. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me pull it back. These things are great, but they're thin and they'll go in a lot of little places, but the problem is trying to get on the edge to push them. All right, and then let's push that forward. There we go. So I kind of like that. You know, it adds a little interest and background back there. I wonder if I need like another one. Does it look kind of weird? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we can fill this in with another set of bushes or something. Let's put a bush here and see how that looks. Do this one. Could do that. And then let's see back here. You know what? No, hold on. We could put a little fencing too. A little gate. A little country fencing right in here. Could do that and add just a little bit of something that way. Don't mind that mix. It does look a little unusual, but not too much. Let me see. Can any go there? No. If I did this, does that look weird? Kind of looks interesting. I don't know. It's different. Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't push in a little bit more. Okay. Then I'm not really gonna put too much back here because I want to use this area for my little rock garden. I'm trying to get the rocks to move in back there. So that is the end of this build right here. I will come back at the end when everything is grown in, because there's a bush here and just a couple of things. Also, just remember you have to kind of cut over this way to get to your little nursery back here. So we had to still kind of keep it somewhat open. So that is our little seating area for our coffee area. Now I'm going to put the little coffee booth in for our second build. All right, so I did bring a little ranch cupboard, and I wanted to use one of those because they are so cute. Let me find where I put it though. That would be a good start, right? I still have more cushions. There it is. I knew it was going to be like always hiding, you know? Actually, do I want this way? I might want it on the other side. And then we can put the stall on the right, because I just want to be able to see the little ranch cupboard better. It's really cute. And then we can put our stall over here. And I got this little coffee design for the front of it. I thought that was really cute. So we'll plop that in there. And then I do have a little espresso machine and a coffee grinder we could put up here like that. That's super cute, where you can come and grab your coffee. Push that back just a little bit. Hello. We could go in and like just push this way a tiny bit. And then maybe we can put something over on the corner there. Let me see what I have. Okay, I got a couple more things I'm gonna put in here. Let's see, we've got a cacao tree. I thought that would look cute here in the corner. And then in front of this, well, first of all, I wanna put this little cup holder. Whoops, hello. It is right here, the mug shelves. They're so cute, right? All right, and then I do have this counter table. I don't know if I want that there, but I wanted to try it out and see how it looks. And I mean, it could work, you know. Let's put the coffee cup up there. And what else did I bring? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I don't really want to block it with the coffee grinder though. Yeah, I don't love that. Maybe let's take that down. I kind of like it without it. What if we just went ahead and put a cute little chair and table out here with the coffee cup on top of it? That would be really cute too. Yeah, I think we could do that. Let me grab that. Okay, I was like, what can I put out here? And I think what would be really cute is this little bistro table. So we're gonna put that out like this. Oh my gosh, it just flew. Did you see that? My goodness. All right, let's throw that right up there. And then we have this little, just an iron chair that we're gonna put out here. Can't get too close, but no, not the table. Hello. Here it is. There it is. Okay, let's pull it this way just a bit. All right. That way we have our little seating out here too. Super cute. All right, so I think that works and is really cute. Obviously, you can't get back here real well because of the table, but you can totally see what's going on. If you had a little bit more space, you could move it forward and make it a little bigger, but I'm good with it. I think it's cute. We could push this back a tiny bit too without the tree there, but with it there, we can't really push it. But anyway, between the two of these, I think they look really cute. And then we're gonna go off to the next one, which is over this away, and we're gonna put another build here. And this is along the same lines as what we built over here. We're gonna do a little bubble tea counter, which I think would be adorable. All right, so I went ahead and put out this little boba coffee green tea sign. I thought that was really cute. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a stall up here. And this one I just went ahead and put my little flower design. I don't really have one set just for boba, you know, but I wanted to put a little bit of a little just some extra decoration behind it to kind of keep it sort of, I don't know what to say, looking full from behind, I guess. So I wanted to put this pine tree back here. I thought that was kind of cool looking. And then I thought the vine would be kind of cool back there too, so I got the giant vine. Kind of like that. Thought I'd put that back there, you know, just to have a little something. Can we get through here though? No, we cannot. Let's move this over just a smidgen. I might need to pick that up in order to move that over. It was in such a good spot though. Hold on, let me get back over there. And no, I am not getting that balloon. I'm so sorry, y'all, but we're not getting it. We don't need to. I don't know if I'm gonna love that. Maybe we'll take that out and we'll just move this over here. Like that maybe. That's kind of cute. I like the little pine tree back there. And we'll put some of our fencing back where it was. Like this. Put a couple pieces here maybe. Like that. That's cute. I like the fencing. It adds a little something, you know? All right. And then on top of this and around this, we want to put tea items, right? All right. I took away the stall because I forgot that I had these little bamboo, where are they? The bamboo, partitions. And I thought I would put those in the back to kind of give it a little, I don't know, just kind of a little tea flair, you know. So I thought I'd throw that back in there first. Then we'll go ahead and put this out here because I like the idea of it being sort of, I don't know, having a little Asian twist. Every boba place I've ever been to has been more Asian based really than anything else. I don't know if that's the case all over the world, but here in the US for sure. And then back here, you know what? Sign. Let's move you for a moment. Let's put a barrel back here before I get to where I can't get back there. Whoops. Kind of liked its sort of kitty corner. Like that. I kind of like that better. Maybe we'll put the sign like over here instead. That would be kind of cute. Let's do that. Like such. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then on the barrel, let's see. What are we going to put up here? I don't know. Gotta think about this. I do have a blender. And, oh, I have some boba teas that I wanted to put out too. Maybe we'll put the blender over here, the little mixer. It's pink though, but they do make pink bobas. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll put a traditional tea set up here, like that. And then we'll go ahead and put our little cup set up here because the mug shelves are adorable. And then let me push this way just a bit, just for a minute. Then on here, let's go ahead and put the glass pitcher with some different flavored tea in there. I think that's really cute, like that. And you know, thinking about it, I think I do want to push this back a little bit because I remember I had this little rattan table that I wanted to put down. And I thought we could throw down a few more tea items on that, and that would kind of fill in the area a little bit. We have Mom's Tea Cozy, which is super cute. And then we have this mixer. Actually, should we put this, get over there, this down there, and put the mixer up here? Yes. Let's do that. I'm not sure the pink really is all that in a bag of chips, but we're gonna go with it right now. We're gonna roll with it. All right, and then let me get this glass pitcher in. It is the Star of Zisho, I should say. All right, I think I do like that. It looks pretty cute, and yeah, I definitely like that. The pink, maybe not. But until I get a different color mixer or whatnot, I think it's all right. I think I have a yellow one somewhere, but you know, I'm gonna leave it the way it is for right now. This area down here is probably just gonna be filler, but if I have another small build, I'll put it in here. So if I do bring that in, I will let you know. But so far we have 3 builds. Let's see about doing a 4th one. And again, this is gonna be like our food area. I don't know if I mentioned that in the beginning, but like our little food court of the island. So that is why we're kind of concentrating on different food booths and stuff. And for that, we're gonna do a little ramen stall over here. So I'm gonna get that going, a little ramen counter. All right, I want to try, let's see, I have a stonework kitchen that I would like to put down right here. And then on this side, I was going to use a little brick fireplace, but I was gonna put it backwards. I'm just trying to figure out if I like that or not. They do have the red one. I do have the red one too. Let me see if that would go a little bit better with it. Okay, I have the red one, which is right here. I'm not sure if that goes a little better. I mean, because of the coloration on the damaged background and it has a little red brick, I think that might go a little better. But we also have the counter that is actually specifically red bricked as well. Let me find that one. Counter table, this one. Oh my goodness, helps to stand in the middle a little bit. so that it goes down right. That would be a good idea. Okay. Oh, I think I do like that better. Okay. I thought the fireplace might just add a little extra chonkiness or something, which it kind of does, but this is okay. Actually, it's fine. And then on the front end here, let's put a bowl of ramen, you know, that we've been working on. Over here, let's do some shoyu ramen. Yes, okay, I love how that's steaming up. And then we'll put some, whoops, nope. Oh, girlfriend, how many times? All right, let's put some miso ramen there. And then we're going to do some hearty ramen in here. Actually, I think we'll pull this forward and place it kind of over this way. And we'll put some stools or something to sit on in front of this, so that you can kind of come here and eat at the counter. I think that might be a little more attractive and more accurate, unless you sit at a little table and chair set or somewhere in the restaurant. But otherwise, I know they have a lot of counter space usually in these places as well, and you can sit and just eat your ramen there. So I do have a couple of different types of chairs, and I have also some bamboo partitions. I thought those would also be cute here and kind of link in the other two next door a little bit more. Whoops, I have to pull it over this way or else it won't let me walk, right? So let's put that in there. That's a good little background. Okay. And then let me grab out my chairs. I didn't grab out the right stools. All right, I got a few other things that I had planned on putting in here. One is the couple of chairs that I had in my storage. So we've got those to sit at and have our little udon noodles. No, because they're yummy. And then, oh, silly rabbit. If you don't stand in just the right spot, it's gonna fly like wherever. So you have to make sure you're not standing like where it would go to. All right, and then out here, I thought it would be cute to have just one of our little flower planters. I love these flower planters that came from the 3.0 update. They're so cute. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, I always feel like you kind of see elaborate, pretty flower pots and stuff in places like this, and they try to make it kind of pretty all at the same time while you're there, you know. So I do not think that this is out of line to have in there. I think it's really pretty. I do want to be able to walk in here and walk around, so I didn't want to put anything here that you could not walk by, but I did think that maybe a couple of wheat field would be really good in here. So let me grab some of those. All right, so we'll go ahead and put a couple of those down, and let's see if I have one here. Does that cover it too much? It kind of does, huh? Maybe I'll just put one on this side. Oh yeah, I do like that. Let's go ahead and put just a flower in here. We already have one next to it, so let's try just putting the white one maybe. That would be good. Yeah, I think that's pretty. That looks good and doesn't cover it up too much, so I like that. All right, hopefully we'll be able to get through here once the bush grows in. I think we will be able to, but I'm not exactly sure. I also don't think it would be a bad idea to have maybe another little wheat field on the outside over here. So I think that's where I'm gonna put this one, just like that. And then we'll put a little, blue flower or something right there. Let's see, I don't think we need to have anything coming down in this direction right here, so we can probably just put some filler and things like that in this area, because we don't, like I said, nobody needs to really walk down here unless they're going fishing or something, you know, then they might want to come in this area, but otherwise I don't think we need to. So we just put a few things in here that I think would be nice as filler. And so we'll put a couple of weeds. We'll put a few bushes along in this area. Actually, let me put the one that's fully grown. That guy. There we go. And then we can put another piece of this down here. Oh, good. We're getting the small ones. Look at the game being all nice to me and stuff. What the heck's going on? All right, in here, I think we could put this yellow pansy. That would look really pretty. And maybe we'll just leave the rest of this a little open so it's not so crazy. Not so crazy town. Here, I think we'll probably put another build. I just don't know which one yet. I need to look through my list and see what else is still out there but that could possibly relate to this area. I have another food build that we're gonna put back here, but I do think I should move it back a couple of notches just because of the pine tree is kind of blocking the way. So I'm gonna take out this little spot here and we'll just make it sort of a walkway instead. Maybe put some, you know, bushes and things like that in the front of that to make it look pretty. But aside from that, probably not a great area to have the items because you're not really gonna see them as well. So that is the reasoning for me fixing that. But we still have some room, so I think it'll be okay. So I'm just gonna lay down this path. Will one more go here? I really hope so, because otherwise it's gonna ruin the whole situation. There we go. I could have just notched out some more river too, but I would rather not mess with that too much. All right, so we could just continue this path over here so that it just kind of carries on the front of this. And oh my gosh, girl, because she's faced a little bit sideways, of course it wants to do that. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put one that's just turning to go into this like that. There we go. And then that way you know that's another place to walk into. Okay, and then let's get out my things for this one. All right, I decided to take care of this corner. I didn't want to leave it for an end or whatnot. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and put a plain party light arch right here. And is that as far back as it'll go? Yeah, okay. And then on this one of these edges I want to put a little popcorn machine. I figured it would be really cute just to have kind of a little area where people could stop in and grab some of the little delights from, you know, the area or whatnot. So I thought a little popcorn machine would be cute in here, and also maybe a little cotton candy stand and a little drink machine. Just a little area to stop and get snacks, you know, while you're shopping around. So I thought that would be really cute. Cotton candy stall. I can't talk. All right, there's a little drink machine. Can it go back one? No. Okay. And then our cotton candy machine will go on this side. Our cotton candy stall. Okay, hello. Not where we wanted you to go. Maybe it just won't fit. I'm not sure. Thought it would go in right there, like lengthwise, not just like that. Kind of crammed in a little bit over here, but it's all good. Okay, let's put a little lily in the corner. Yeah, I think that's good. I like it. I'm trapped, but can we even get in here? No, we can't. It is just for looks. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. The game says we're not gonna do that. Oh. I'll probably never get it in the way I want to get it in now. All right, let's try it again. There we go. That also works. Can we push it? No, not. It's a little art over, isn't it? Oh my goodness, you guys. Let me see if we can get this guy pulled over just a little bit. Actually, we can't. You know what? Let's do this. Let's fix this little area right here so we can scooch just a tiny bit. That's the joy of our island. We can terraform this one. We can do it. All right, let me just put a couple little notches. This is a really tight little corner. Let's go like that and like that. There we go. And then we'll go like this. No, I didn't want to go out that far. Oh my goodness. Just want to be able to walk, you know? Let's see, can we walk? Barely. Scoochy. Maybe we do want to add to it just a bit like that. And then we'll do this one like that. Actually, I don't really like the edge of that, so let's do it like that way. How about that? That seems like a bit much, but we can spread them out a little bit and that might make me a little happier. Yeah, let's go this direction just a bit. Let's pull this guy one, and let's pull this guy over. Let's see. Hang on. Scooch that way. And scooch you that way. Can we go through if we do that? No. Well, hi, Nate. How are you doing, buddy? We do it that way? Yeah, we can. Okay, so then let's get that out of the way. Let's push this all the way over. like that. And let's put our little popcorn machine on the end. There we go. I don't want it to turn though. Also, why is it so far forward? Let's go back just a bit popcorn machine, okay? There we go. It's not so shabby. I kind of like that. We can walk in front of it and get our popcorn and stuff. We can throw in a couple little items out front just to give it a little decorative spin over here. And we will call it a day. Let's put a little mum down in here. And why don't we put a little pathway coming down just so you can see that you can get down in here and actually walk over and get your goods. That is not flying where we want it to go, is it? Is that because the popcorn machine is in the way? Let's scooch it for just a second. Let's put in our path. There we go. All right, popcorn. Maybe we can put the popcorn machine on this side. That might be kind of cool. Like that? Yeah, then we can go like either way. Get our snacks. I think that's a little bit better. A little less tight. I like it. All right, so we've got our cute little corner taken care of out here. Sometimes you gotta just try a bunch of things, you know? And it doesn't always appeal to everyone, but I think it's really cute. I like it. I'm gonna put weeds around just because, you know, if we can. Oh, I guess we can't. All right, let's head back over here and we're gonna get to this spot, which I need to grab some items for again. So be right back. All right, you guys, I just thought I'd come back and show you, hi Serrano, that I fixed a few things. First of all, I took the pink machine out and put in some boba because I totally forgot I actually had boba for this area. The little bubble teas. So I went ahead and put the bubble teas up in there so you could see those are what you're there to get. So anyway, and then up here, what we're gonna do is build us a little farmer's market area. And the first thing I'd like to put out is our truck. And that's gonna kind of be like our big truck that's brought in the shipment of goods or whatever, you know, you're gonna purchase your stuff over here from the truck area. I thought we could put a little sign out on this side that says, you know, announces here's the farmer's market area right here. And so wait, that is not at all what I just no, hold please. That sign is supposed to go over here. That is our little sign that says, hey, we have udon over here. We have ramen. So I don't know why I forgot that, but I did. So anyways, we'll put our sign where it was meant to be. And then we'll get back over here. The farmer's market sign is this side. So we don't really need any big old thing to show for it. And then back in the back here, I wanted to put this really pretty garden wagon, not necessarily facing that way though. Come on, garden wagon, show your thing, show your style. There we go. I thought, you know, at farmer's market, you can buy flowers, you can buy food, you can buy veggies, you can buy all sorts of things. And so I wanted there to be a variety of items here that you could, you know, pull from. I wanted to put a wooden box out. I thought we could put on the wooden box some items that are for sale as well. We also have a pile of Zen cushions. You know what? I want to customize this though, don't I? I think I do. Hold on just a moment. Let's do that. Okay, so carrying on where we were, I have a barrel. Let's see, somewhere right here. Let's put our barrel down. And you know what? We're gonna move you in a little bit, barrel, and move you in onto our little platform where you're supposed to be, okay? And then on top the barrel, I thought it would be really cute to put our veggie basket. Let's throw that up there. Yes, and we'll turn that just so you can see the bounty of fruits, vegetables, and so forth that you might be able to get here. Also, we're gonna put down our little wooden box, and I went ahead and customized it. Where is it? Up here. There we go. Place. I went ahead and put the fruit customization, which is in-game, so that part works out pretty good. And on that, I would like to put down, let's see, we could put maybe one of these shopping bags on top, like stuff you can grab there. I did want to put down like a balloon over here and a balloon on the other side. I thought it would look cute, like, hey, come over to my tent. We've got stuff for sale over here. You know what I mean? Thought it would be cute. I don't know. I think if I were this person, I'd be advertising my little area and think it would be super cute to have that out here. All right, and then I still have more. So we have these cardboard boxes, and I wanted to put the pile of them like maybe right in the middle here, like that. Yes. And then right out in front of this guy, we can put this other box like that. Push it back a little bit. No, okay. And then on the other edges here, we've got a spooky lantern set, which I thought was cute. We could just put that kind of on the edge over here. And then on this edge, we could put the pumpkin one, which, or the stacked spooky tower. Let's put that there and turn him that way. Whoops, turn him, not move him. Okay, so we've got the bounty of pumpkins and stuff like that. And then what was the last? I think, oh, I had a pile of Zen cushions. I'm not sure that I'll use those. Okay, and then on top of these, I thought we can go ahead and put some fruits and veggies on top. So I thought we could just, you know, drop a tomato on top of there, and then we could drop carrots on top of this like that. And then will anything go on top of this, because I have this apple jam? Oh, it will. Look at that. That's so cute. All right, I think that's adorable, and I really like it how it turned out. Super cute. So hopefully you guys feel like you could do that too for yourselves. I'm gonna move the pine tree so that we could get a little look at it a little better. Let's see, I kind of love that. Super cute little farmer's market area. You could also put a stall in here and put some of these items around the stall. But I just wanted this to look like a little, you know, a little nook that you can come in and buy some things off their little boxed areas and stuff like that. I don't know. I will definitely decorate the area around here, stuff like that. But for right now, I'm going to end this video here. Let me take off my helmet and we'll go take a little tour of our little food vending area that we made over here. Trying to make it just all one big area where you could kind of go and eat, you know, have a little chill area, have your coffee, have your tea. So here's a little seating area. You could bring your goods and have your coffee if you wanted after you order over here with this area. There's also a place to sit there as well. And then we've got our little boba area. Oh, Serrano, I'm so sorry. You were just right in the way. We've got our little boba tea area here where you can stop and order yourself some boba tea. And then over here, we have our little snack area where you can come and get snacks. And we can also come and stop and get our ramen here at this little spot. And then last but certainly not least is our cute, adorable little farmer's market. Super cute. So yeah, I think that turned out great. I think you could definitely deck it out a little more depending on your island and how you want things to look. I'm just trying to put out the different areas so that you can kind of see how they are put out. And then you can decorate around them however suits your island. You know what I mean? So for this one, it's a very natural environment, I guess. So I just put a bunch of natural items around. But some people might want this right in the middle of the city and have buildings up around it, or this might want to be like more of a alleyway with a big long, you know, stretch of land that has all these different booths one by one, you know. But in any case, it would work either way. We are going to be doing our next few builds here, and today I'm up on the hill. We're going to make ourselves, to start with, a butterfly garden. I went ahead and put down a rainbow array of flowers so that we would have just this little nook filled in with the rainbow of flowers. You don't have to use these particular flowers. You can use any ones you like. You could make it all one color or maybe two colors. You could put some bushes in instead. But I just thought this was a good thing for my island because I don't have any of the other colors on the island per se. So this is to add into that. And then what I'm going to do is I left a couple areas where I did not put a flower, and I'm going to put down a couple of log stools. And then on top of those log stools, I'm going to put some of these little models. So I want to put a paper kite here. And then over here, let's put down another log stool. I'm hoping it'll work out how I want it to. I'm not sure if it will for sure or not. Oh my gosh, I'm standing in the way apparently. right, whoops, right here. There we go. And then on that one, let's put the emperor I want to save for the middle maybe, or maybe the peacock. Let's put the emperor one here. Let's turn this one that way. All right, and then in the middle of this whole situation, I want to see if I can get a certain table. So let me put my last log stool here. If we can get that to work. Oh my gosh, get off that, girl. Do I want it here so it's kind of centered? No, I think that'll be okay because I think the table's gonna have to go there. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. We'll see if it'll work. This one, let's put down, let's see, I have the peacock butterfly, the paper kite again, or the common. Let's put the common. We haven't used the common yet. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's do that one that way. Maybe that way. We don't have one going that way yet. Perfect. And then on the middle, if I can get it to work, I'd like to put the pansy table down. Yeah. Okay. And then let's put the peacock butterfly model on top of that. Place. Nice. All right, I like that. And then where there's blanks here, which I don't think I can push that yet. Where there's blanks, I'm just going to dig up a few of these flowers that are left behind that haven't been used. Let's see, on the end, we could probably do an orange and maybe the purple. That's probably about all I could fit over there anyway. Let's see, maybe two, I'm not sure, but let's try. Let's do orange. Let's do purple. Do I have room for anything else? Nope, I don't think so. I think we're full. So this is my little butterfly, I guess you would call it. I think it looks really cute. I think maybe the only thing I might change is if I can get back there, I might switch the purple flower with the butterfly so I could see it better. If I can get around to the other side, that would be fabulous. Perfect. You push that over like that, and then get in there and push that back one. Let's see. We go all the way back. Perfect. And then I can go ahead and put the purple flower back. I think I might have room for another flower back in there too. So let me do that. That way the butterflies are kind of spread out a little bit. I think that looks really good. Now let's get the yellow and the blue. Don't want too much white back there. We're looking for color, you know? I can use the white ones around the island in different spots, but let's see if I can what I can put back here. Let's see. Let's do blue. Okay, and yellow. Nope, just the blue one will go. Okay, well that's fine with me. Super cute. I love that. Hopefully you like that too. So that is our first little filler build here, and it doesn't take up much space. It's really cute to go in between these waterfalls and just make a really pretty little something to look at, you know. So I love that. Anyway, we'll go on to our next one. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, and I'm gonna do a little soccer field back here. So this is Serrano's house. He is not staying on this island. However, behind his house, I thought it'd be really cute to have just a little kid's soccer field back here. And then over here, we are going to have a little outdoor movie area. So between the two, I thought that would be really cute. You know, you could do both outdoorsy things back here. The first thing that I want to do is we're gonna keep it grass, obviously, because, you know, soccer field, grass. But we do need to get the soccer goal down, and they're kind of big. So as you can see, it takes up a lot of space. And then let's put the other one on this side like that, and definitely want them even. Let me see if I can push this back. Nope, that's as far as it'll go. So that's gonna have to stick out exactly where it is. Okay, and then on the little outskirts, I just wanted to put some seating. And so the public bench, I have that. I don't really have anything in our island colors, you know, so this is gonna have to do. I think I'll scooch that over, and then I'm gonna put another one over here. Whoops, over here. Let me try putting it here and pushing it, because that'll be probably the easiest way, like this. And then we'll go, oh my gosh, apparently I can't go in between there. Let's go this way and push that in, and then go this way. There we go, perfect. All right, it's so big. Like, I was trying to make it in a different spot and it just did not work out. Okay, then on this side, I thought we could go ahead and put the ball catcher in over here. which I have up top. Like that. And then of course out on the field, we're going to go ahead and put our soccer ball. I'll probably put it over here so you could see it better. We'll throw that down. There we go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. All right. And then I do want to put a couple of weeds out here. And I also wanted to put a few little accent pieces over by the chairs. So let me grab that. Okay. So we're going to put a little bottle of water right here, like one of the players was sitting there and left their little bottle of water on the side. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in a couple of things inside of here. First of all, let's plant a weed, and let's also plant this little glowing moss over here. Oh, I don't want it big though. I want just a really tiny piece. No, not you either. You're so huge. That's pretty cute. Okay, and then I do have a couple of flowers. This wouldn't be right if I didn't have some flowers in here, correct? So let me put this, and I'm kind of putting these ones because I feel like they could be like kind of weed-like, Let me put another one like maybe right in here. I feel like this looks like one of those dandelion things, sort of. So anyway, I think that's cute. I like that. Let me go ahead, and I think what I'll do is put a little dirt pathing underneath these guys. So let me put like a little strip of it right here. Just a couple little strips as if they've been, sat in a lot, and so that makes it kind of, worn out, right? Kind of thing. All right, and then let me put the chairs back down. Not sure if my movie theater is gonna work over there, but we're gonna try it. It's looking kind of like a small space at this point, because I kind of think these need to be out so that you could sit on them if you want to. Hello? No, girl. No. Sit back down. I mean, put that away. Let me put this over here. That way I can put our dirt spots here. Oy vey, sometimes the game does not cooperate. Sometimes it does. You know what I mean? Okay, let me stand right here. Put this down. Perfect. And then we can push this up into the dirt area. Like that, and I think that's cute. And then we could do I want to put, I think I don't want to put any pathing here. I just want you to go out on the field. You're out on the field, right? Okay, same with over here. We're just going to put a tiny little movie watching area right in here. And so I'm going to go ahead and get my things, but this is our little soccer area. And I really like that. I think it looks super cute. All right, everyone, I'm back, and I've kind of mapped out our little seating area for this little movie watching spot. We're gonna go ahead and, you know what, I can take this hat off now. I was doing a little construction. I needed to bump it out just like one little notch. I'm done. There we go. But see how that wood planking up there where I'm gonna put my little monitor, it was cut off to just 2, and I just made it one more notch out. So not that big of a deal, just a little bit, just a little bit. Let me find my monitor projection screen. There we go. Ooh, that was perfect. I had no idea how big that was. That was perfect. We're gonna turn that on so that, oh my gosh, it's a bunch of fruit superheroes or something. It's a little dancing fruit. How cute. All right, and then in front here, I feel like we could go ahead and put down our stack of Zen cushions and then start putting down a little bit of food on top of there. But let me find the stack of Zen cushions. Oh, it's over here. Hang on. There it is. Pile of Zen cushions. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right, we'll put that up that way. On top of that, let's put a little popcorn dealy bopper, plop it right there. Super cute. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put a cushion down here and here. Let's put a cushion down there, and I feel like we could put, let's put a cushion back here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, let's leave it there for now. Cushion. Oh, it's because I'm standing probably right where it would go. Cushion. There we go. Oh, I forgot I put the little bear on it. Isn't that cute? So cute. All right, and then this right here is the magazine. It does have the little sunset cinema, article on it. I thought that was pretty cute to put there. Just so it's like they're looking to see what's on tonight. You know what I mean? All right, and then over here, let's put another popcorn snack set because, you know, we would be eating and snacking and galore over here. At least I would be. And then we'll put a little Zen cushion out there. Super cute. All right, I can tell I'm gonna have to sneak through to get over to this side. All right, and then on this edge here, we have a few more things. I have a Zen cushion, a mama bear. I was gonna put some wild log benches, but that isn't gonna fit. So we'll go ahead and just keep it the way it is this way. Let's put down our, I feel like a pizza would definitely be, no, I don't want to present it. Oh my gosh, girl. Pizza and French fries would be my go-to, you know, for like snacking places like this. So I figured I'd put a little pizza there, and then we could go ahead and put out some French fries, you know, pizza and fries. That looks delish. And then let's put down a Zen cushion right there. Nope, not an axe. There we go. There we go. All right, little Zen cushion. Never hurt anybody. I don't think this is a space. I wish it was. I don't think you can put anything in there, so that's kind of a bummer. Let's move that bottle just out just a bit. That way we know we can move around in here, because it's not going to be very easy to get through into our little movie theater area, but so far it's okay. It's okay. I knew it was going to be cramped because it's a very small area and they're kind of back to back. So I think that's actually good, and I don't want to overdo it too much because you're not going to be able to sit and watch your movie and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's really cute. I like our little popcorn stuff. I like the little movie cinema situation on the magazine, just kind of a subtle little, hey, we're having some movies today. And then the food and the little cushions. So if you have any questions or anything about this, let me know. But so far we've got our little soccer field and our little movie area, and I think it's super cute, along with our little butterfly thing at the top. And now we're gonna go and do another one. Okay, we are back. I have my helmet on because I've been doing a little construction. I made a little platform right here, which I plan on putting a vine. I don't have a vine, but I plan on putting a little vine to climb up there. That way you can get up to the area. Same with this one, you can get up here if you want through this vine, but you know, no big deal. But in any case, we're gonna put in a couple of trees to start out. So I wanna have that to kind of get the area going. Uh-oh, you can't plant a tree without a shovel. We've learned that during this whole process, have we not, Jojo? All right, this is gonna cover the bunnies a tiny bit, but not too bad. And then over here, I'm gonna go ahead and put a hardwood. I do have some green, what are they? The green, big green giant vines. I want to put, gosh, I'm not sure that they're going to work over here. We're going to have to see. I did grab a couple, but I'm looking at it now. It's looking pretty, matter of fact, I don't know if this tree is really going to be able to go in here. I might do a giant vine instead, just so that it looks, hang on, do I have fruit? I do. Being prepared. Being prepared. Jojo, who are you and what have you done with the real Jojo? I have no idea, but we're gonna work with it. So let's take that out all together, and maybe let's just put a giant vine back here. I have to try to find them because they're kind of spewed into here. There it is. So they, oh, of course, it's really huge. You have to have like, I don't know, 2 by 2, so a 4 square. Oh my gosh, hello, not a gnome. I hate it when it moves inside your pot, inside your like wherever you're sitting, you know. I hate that. Okay, maybe at some point in time we will get it to work. I don't know, we'll see. I want to be able to still get back here, so that's good. And I do like that. It just gives it a little more whimsy, you know what I mean? And then I thought it would be cute to have this tent in the back, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it to fit back here. Let's see. This is not big enough. This is not big enough. Maybe I can just put it right in front of the tree, but then how are we going to get back there? Maybe not the tent. Maybe not the tent. Let's put down a couple of bases for our little houses to sit on. And we're making a little fairy perspective housing area. Okay, I wanted to go ahead and put like an arch in the front, but I'm hoping it doesn't block it, but I think it would be really cute to put that there. so that you could look through it, you know? I'm not sure though, because now looking at that, you may not be able to see it. All right, well, let's start stacking up some of these things first of all. Let's put a stone stool, and then on top of the stool, we're gonna go ahead and put one of these little, sorry, I have to find it, dollhouse. There we go. It's a little dollhouse there. We're gonna turn it though to look like a fairy house. So there's the front side of one first. Back in here, why don't we put a little goddess? I think she would be really cute just guarding the fairies back here, which is why I grabbed her, and I believe there she is. This one has the little flowers around on her head, which is super cute, but I love her. She's adorable. I think what we could do is maybe put a little pathing coming out here so you know that you can walk on through these guys. So let's try that. Why don't we do this? Oh gosh, are you gonna not let me put it here? Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it here again. Unfortunately, it's really bad at that. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the fairy too. Fairy nefarious. Huh. Okay, and then let's put the vine back. It's very picky. All right, hang on clip. Okay, let's push this over here, and then a little bit more. There we go. Thank you, girlfriend. And then let's put our little pattern here coming off that way. And then we're going to go straight on down the line. Don't really want that one, so let's do that. Get that out of the way and put this coming on out of this little area. Okay, let's move our little goddess back over here. If she's in the path, that's fine. It's okay. Just as long as we can get by her, you know? That's all that counts. All right, we've got that fairy house, and then I think we should put one right below it, just straight on the ground. I want a different color though, so I'm hoping for that. There we go. And I think we could put it this way this time, and we'll go ahead and put it like that. And then what we could do is we could come down here and put like a fairy house out on the edge over there. That could work too. Let me get up here. We could put a fairy house like back here. Let me see if I got these little cash register thingamaboppers, which seems weird, but oh, you know what? Why don't we put a broken pillar back here first of all? This one, decorated pillar. Place that, and then let's put our house on top of it. It's gonna be a really high living house, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually super cute, but I want it to be turned the other way. So let me go like this, just because it has more of the vinage on it. All right, let's squish it in more like that. All right, and let's do that again, but this time this direction. Hey, all right, there we go. And then, oh, I should have put it up there first. Okay, let me do this, because then we're gonna pull this back, way back, just so I can get over there. There we go. And then we're gonna go back up. I know you guys are gonna think I'm absolutely nuts, but I promise you it will pay off eventually. We can put one house down here. Actually, we could put a little garden gnome. Place him. There's no room. Hold on. Garden gnome. Here you go. All right, push him this way. All right, and then we're gonna put this little kind of, it's a mainly just to be used as a stand. Where is it though? We gotta find it first off. Wooden box, no. Over here maybe. Yes, checkout counter. Like I said, it's gonna seem like a weird thing to put here, but it'll work to put a house on top of. And then we're gonna put one of these doll houses right here, like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and get back up here and move this over here like this. And scooch it. There we go. Kind of loving that. I don't know. We'll see how it looks from the far away situation. You know what I mean? I feel like this is just too straight on. Maybe if we do like this and like this. And then for our pathing, actually, let's move it back. Oh my gosh, Jojo. You guys are gonna see the debacle that is what's going on here, okay? Let's have it go turning out this way. Turn this mother out. All right, and then I'm gonna have to pick him up real quick so I can put this down, because I know it won't go in with that thing there. Is it this one? Yes, it's that. Okay, and then let's go straight out from that. Okay. perfect. That's a little bit better. And then let's put our giant vine back. There we go. Nope, we don't want it so far back. I could put it one more back. Let me see if that still lets me scooch back. It does. Okay, just so I can move if I want to. Okay, and then this one we're gonna scooch out this way, and we're gonna kind of bump it this way. So there's just a little off kilter from the other house. On this section here, let's go ahead and put another one of these cash register situations, checkout counter. This one I have in brown, which is fine. It doesn't really matter. I wish I had, ooh, do I have a mush log? That would actually look so much better. Okay, I did find a mush log. I had it and it works. It's gonna look much better with that. Here, it's much more fairy core than my little box over there, but that's okay. I mean, I don't have so many of them, so I'm gonna have to go with what I got, right? Let's see, I think I have one more dollhouse right here. Let's turn it where the chimney's out. That would be kind of cute. I think that's adorable. All right, and then I do want to put a little mush lamp out, but I'd like to put a little something under it. Let me see, wherever it'll go, you know, I think I can put just a little bit of this down here like that, and then let's try putting the lamp if it will go. Where did I find it? I just saw it right here. Let's do that one. I love that that will actually fit in a lot of small places, which is really nice. Okay, that's super cute, and I think that's pretty good. I don't want to have too many of them to make it look too weird, you know. I was thinking we could go ahead and put a little bit of fencing out here just to make it look a little bit more closed in. Whoops, oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. So let me grab that. I don't have it in my pockets, unfortunately. All right, and then I got just some white fencing. I'm hoping it doesn't cover it too much. Let me see what it does. Let's see if it enhances it or makes it look weird. Yeah, I kind of like it. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Oh, we could do the little open gate situation again. That's actually kind of cute. Like someone got out of the fairy collection over here. Okay, let me get my hang on, put that away. It makes my thing go haywire here. Let me go get my vine to put up here so we can climb up if we need to. All right, I went ahead and got the vine, and that way you can get up on the cliff and you can look out over the little fairy, over the little fairy area over there. It's kind of a perspective build, and I do realize it would probably be a little better to see if it was a little closer, but I do need to put some more things over here, and I didn't want to have it too close, and I think the distance kind of makes it look a little more whimsical and stuff like that, a little more like, is that really what I'm seeing, you know, that kind of thing. So I think it looks really cute, and then you can also walk down there and get really close to it and see it up close, and it's actually a little more, you know, to where it stands out a little bit better. So anyway, that is my idea for this little fairy build over here. Okay, we're back again, and this time I've put in a little ramp that we can get up here easily, and there's a little pathway going by this direction, and we're gonna go up on our hill here. I want to make a little wood cutting area. I made it before, so it's not something you haven't seen before, you know, nothing new, but we're gonna do it again because it's one of my go-to builds that I like to do for any island that I'm doing that needs a little something, you know. So the main thing this is gonna need is a few different sized trees, and then some of your wild logs, a couple of log stools, and maybe a chainsaw and an axe. Those are, and maybe stacks of wood. If you have that recipe, you probably could use that, and that would be really helpful. Let's see, let's put a medium young there, and we'll stunt it just to make sure it doesn't, you know, get to be too big. We want to have some small and some big since it's a wood cutting area. I do want at least one hardwood in here. It's not really about hardwoods too much, but I feel like you have all different trees up in the woods and it makes it look a little more lush, you know, nice, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and start by putting down one of our wild log benches like that, and I'm gonna pull it out just a little bit, and then what I want to do is put one of the log stools, where'd you go? Here, we'll put that there. So the point is for it to look like this right here got chopped off of that. And then right here we could go ahead and probably put in our chainsaw if we wanted to. If I could find it, that would be super helpful. It just throws it in like wherever. So if you have an empty spot, you know, that's where it throws it in. All right, and then make sure we can see that it's a chainsaw, you know, when you're coming up here. Got a little chainsaw action going on. Do I want it? No. Let's do it like that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and see, I mean, we don't have an actual ton of space to put a ton of them. So I feel like we could put one more going this direction. And that's probably about all we could afford to put up here. And we could maybe put like a log stool. I want to be able to walk this way though, because I have something else going in here. So let me see if we can maybe move it off the beaten path here a little bit. And we'll go ahead and put our log stool right here like that. And then I think on top of that, we're going to go ahead and put an axe. And then I wanted to go ahead and plant just maybe 1 or 2 more trees in the front here that I'm hoping will just kind of grow to be kind of tiny trees. Or unless I have a tiny one, let's see. Do I have a tiny? We do. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Yeah, sometimes I don't have enough trees, you know. Okay, let's stunt this one. Whoops, stunt. Plant. Get Eric up there on the hill over there sitting under a tree. Cute. All right, I think that's good. Let me get my axe out. I didn't get it because honestly I just didn't have it ready. Let me see, can we still walk if I move this over 1? I feel like it's kind of encroaching out of the area. Let's see. Nope. Nope, it can't. It could if we moved it this way though. Let's move it this way a bit. And then put our little log here, that, and then yes, then we'll be able to walk it. I just don't want to inhibit it too much, you know. I think simple is fine. That's what these builds are about. And it doesn't need to be absolutely nuts and crazy, you know what I mean? So that is definitely what we're going for. All right, I got a couple more things out. The first thing being the axe. I want to go ahead and, oh no, I didn't. I got the recipe for the axe. I had not gotten it yet, but if you ever want the axe, you have to actually get the Pretty Good Tools recipes. It's the only way you can get an axe to make one. So that is what I had to go and do, is purchase that from Resident Services. Okay, now we can go ahead and place this. So we're gonna place it right there, and we'll go ahead and do that. I really wish you could put it with the axe down, like someone would actually be chopping wood, but no such luck. So we're stuck with that. Then I do have a few stacks of firewood, so I just wanted to put a couple down, like one there. Let's turn that this way. There we go. Still can walk, right? Yes, that was the whole point of this. And then we could put a couple of stacks here. I did need to go get them out because, you know, I hadn't removed them yet, but we do want them to be all different directions, you know. Whoops. Let's go this way, like that. And let me get out. I think I only had 2 in my pocket. Yeah, let's get those. I do have one more log stool, which I could put out to make it look like, you know, something is, there they are. There's the other 2. Been already cut up, you know what I mean? All right, so let's get back over here and we'll put some more wood around this guy because he's going to town. He has been working his little booty off. April Honey was making fun of me the other day for saying the word fanny again and again, which I've used my entire life. But then as soon as we found out that this is something, shall we say, not really, I mean, it's just another word for something else. And so they think that our word for fanny is just not appropriate. So now I have to use a different word. Rude. That is not at all what working. So what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put the little single one going this way for a bit, and then we'll have the thicker trail come in here in just a minute. But Let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Hello. There we go. Girl, why do we have to turn that? Okay. Let's see. Let's turn it away from there. That way it's just not, you know, inhibiting that. And then this is where we can kind of widen it out and make it into an actual path that goes this way. So we can do that. Let's see. We'll do this. And, oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's funny. All right. My mind, you know, is thinking like I'm facing that way. This one. There we go. And then on that side, wait, it's gonna want to go in the front, right? Yes, front, like that, top right, and then, oh no, see, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, so we want to do this one bending out. Whoops, I'm facing the wrong way again. Okay, this one facing out, so like this. Okay, and then this. There we go. Then we can point it towards that bridge if we want to, and that will work. Let's see, put a couple that way. And then we can kind of balloon it out a little bit here. I don't like it to be too like straight on, you know? There we go. There we go. Perfecto. Cool. And this part here can just kind of go in this direction. And that way we'll have a little bit of pathing coming off there and it won't be too, you know, too straight looking, because that's what I try to avoid, is the real straight pathing. So we can do that and then this. And then we'll just do one more straight one here, which would be this guy. Whoops, no, not on a mannequin. And this. Perfect. Okay. Now we got a little baby path going from here to there, and that kind of makes it a little more realistic, manageable, whatever you want to call it. All right, and then in here, you know, I think we should put another tree back here. So that would be a good idea, like right in this little nook. Guys, made perfect for it. We'll put a large cedar. I think that'd be great, because we're kind of doing all the big trees over here, you know. Oh, I don't have another piece of fruit. Oh. Ugh, and I picked up all my fruit trees. I don't think I have anything. Let me take a little look-see here, but I'm pretty sure Jojo has no more fruit in existence. Oh, I think, nope, I don't. Nothing, y'all. All right, gotta go get that taken care of. BRB. Okay, I came back just to show you what it looks like with all the flowers and bushes and things in. I think it turned out really cute. You can see that pretty waterfall in the background, and even a little bit of my little butterfly garden is peeking through. So I really do like how this little wood cutting area turned out. Hopefully you enjoyed that too. It's very natural and pretty. You can change the color of flowers if you want, and bushes and so forth. So yeah, hopefully you like that. I'll be right back with the next. Okay, this next build here is going to be a little kind of a cemetery build, and so I just wanted to show this here. The first thing I want to do is make a couple of trees. The first one will be right here. I kind of have a vision of what I want. I just don't know if this is going to be enough room for it. Let's see, we could put the other tree, shoot, I don't know if I want it there. What about if we had it like right here? Kind of want it to be like even, sort of. I know normally I don't want to, but I do want it to be even. And then I want to put the goddess statue right in the middle, like that. And then in front of the goddess, I'm going to put this white lily of the valley. Oh shoot, is that not going to go where I want it to go? That would be a shame if I can't put it like right in front of the goddess. Oh no! So goddess can sit on half space, but this cannot. Shoot, what a bummer. Okay, well, that is not going to work out the way I wanted it to, but that is fine. Okay. Let's put down our Western style stone. There's the first one. Got that going in there. And then the second one we're gonna put right next to it. I'm hoping they're the same one. Oop, they are, yay. Okay, perfect. And then I guess, can I get a flower in here? No, I cannot. Okay, interesting. Well, we're going to put some flowers around the base of them then, I guess. So let's put some lilies here. And I wanted to put a lily over on the other side. I guess I should have done that before I put this down. So let's I guess we can put the, oh, and fencing. Sorry, let's do the fencing too. I got this little fencing out to put along the edge here. I wanted to go ahead and do that. Most cemeteries are kind of like fenced in a little bit, you know. We'll put a little piece of it up here too, just to kind of join it together. We'll leave this little part open in case someone wants to climb up here. And then over here, let's go ahead and put a bush on the outside, and we'll go ahead and I guess we could put a bush like right here maybe, but I'd rather put another flower or something. Let's put the lily up here, the white lily, and then let's just go ahead and leave it at that so we're not like going too crazy with this. I'm gonna move this over so I have a room to put my other one out. Is it this one? There we go. Okay, I guess I have to put them together. I want that lily over there. Nope, I don't though. Struggle is real, y'all. Struggle, real. Okay, let me pick up this lily. And we'll move it over one because I want these to be where they were, where they're kind of spaced with the goddess right there. So we'll go ahead and plant this on this side. There we go. Then we can put this back down where I had it and kind of leave it that way. Game, I said where I have it. Get on the lawn correctly. All right, let's put that over just a bit. Move this over just a bit. And I think that is pretty even now. So I do like the way that looks. I don't really think it needs a ton more. What I'm gonna try to do is come around the back side, and I have a few little like statue things that I want to put over there, so I'm gonna try to get those in. I also thought a little splash of yellow here and there would be cute, so I'll see if I can put, yeah, a little yellow in. And but behind it I have a few of these little ruined arches and stuff, and I thought those would be kind of cool to have behind it. So let me see if I can get back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come over here to get my storage unit open though. That is one of the things that's a challenge. What do I have in my pockets? Is it here? There. All right, let's see if we can get stuff out. All right, I'm back here. Let's see if we can get this to go in. I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but we'll see. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty good. I like it. I'm happy with that. Oh my gosh. I'm not happy with what's going on over here though. I think I'm gonna end up being trapped. Let me get out. All right, well, I'm back. I really do like how this turned out. Hopefully you do too. This is our little cemetery memorial area. And if you ever, you know, just want to do a little memorial type cemetery in your island, I think this is cute just for one little section. Maybe you have someone in your family you want to remember or something like that. This little place to pay ode to them, you know, like what I mean? Or maybe even pets or something that you just want to give a little nod to. Anyway, that is it for this one. Let me go to our very last one and then we'll be done with this video. All right, I am back, and this last little one that I'm doing is called a Zen garden. As you can maybe see from this, you know, not too crazy, right? This is just a little sand plot I put down, and then I have a design for the Zen markings to go on top of it. The first thing I do want to put down though is there's a bath. So I want to put down this little bath. Outdoor bath. I think it's a very calming, like, I don't know, item in the game. I really love it actually. And I wanted to put it like on the edge as part of this little Zen area where you can do your little markings in here. The other thing that I need is I wanted to put a rake design down, and so I need to go in and look for one, and I think they're pretty easy to find, but I'm gonna go in and look for one. I'll show you when I find it. All right, there were so many of them, but I went ahead and picked this one by Snob Kitty. I thought that was funny that that was their name, and we're gonna probably just we'll erase this one. I don't think we ended up using that one anyway, and then I'll go ahead and put that down on the ground so that we can wait. Yes, close it so that I can show you what we're doing with that. But basically I use my vaulting pole on top of it, and we put the design code on the ground, and so you're going to go up to it and you're going to display on the ground. And then you're going to take your vaulting pole. Let me see if I have it in my, I do. And you're going to place it and see how it looks like a little rake. Can it go over more? Oh, whoa. That's way more. Wait, do I turn it? Yeah, it does have an angle to it. So I guess that's probably the best one. But that makes it look like there's a little rake there, which I think is perfect. Then I have just a bunch of rocks that I wanted to put down. And so those are in my thing here. Let's see. Oh, I had the tall garden lantern too. I thought that would be cute, like right here. It's a tall lantern. There we go. I like that. That's very zen-like. And then inside the zen garden, usually there's rocks, you know. So I do have a few garden rocks. I have this tall garden rock here. And then I figure we can put like maybe 3. So we could put a garden rock here, tall garden rock. Wait, is that the one I just put down? It is. Never mind. I don't want to do that one again. Matter of fact, I don't really want it over here. We should put it maybe on this side. Let's try over here. Does anybody ever feel like this tall garden rock kind of looks obscene a little bit? I don't know. I feel like it kind of does. I feel like it looks a little obscene. I'm gonna turn it that way. I like it better that way. Okay. And then I have the regular garden rock. I want to put one in the middle maybe. Nope, not wheat field. There we go. Little garden rock. And I actually don't really want to do too much out here. I have some wheat field. I thought we could put a little bit of wheat field on the edges just to kind of cover some of the edging that looks a little more unattractive, you know? Right here, let's put a little... Well, why did you fly way the heck over there, dude? Let me see. Can it go right here? Can you do it? No, you cannot. Okay. I bet if I stand over here. This darn bridge won't let you put anything, right? No. Okay. Alright. Well, we're just gonna roll with it then. Let's see if it'll go right there on the edge. Ugh. It's gonna do me dirty here. I want it right on the line. I would really love it right on the line. Yeah, thank you. That is what I was aiming for. All right, and then I think I could put one right back here, maybe. Wait, in a bit. Oh my goodness. The fight that is your pocket. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's the wrong color. You know what? Maybe I want that color. I don't know. Let me see what other colors I ended up having. I have a giant vine. I don't think I can make it work. So we're probably gonna put these little bamboo divider things back here, partitions. I will fight you. No. The nerve. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can move that in just a bit. It won't go in. Okay, let me pull it back. I don't want it to hit that. I just want it to go in just a bit. See how much it can go? Like, look at that. Can we still walk back here? We can. Look at us go. All right, and then let me put the other one like right here. Like that. See, was that too much to ask? I mean, game, it looks cute. Don't judge me. All right, and then I need to figure out which wheat field we have in our pockets because I do have a couple more. I have a feeling they're the white color though, but let's try it and see. Let's try it. This will be the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, it's green. Okay, cool. Let me just get it over here more. As over here as we can get it. There we go. Yes. All right, and then... do I need one over here somewhere maybe? I think I might, just to even it out a little bit. Is it this one? It is. Okay. I like that. All right, this is our little zen area. So I'm going to call this a build also and done. Yeah. So hopefully you liked our little zen build. You can make it as big or as small as you want, but I think this looks really pretty and it's a nice little place for our little villagers to come and hang out. I could put a little bench or something here, but then we wouldn't be able to walk too well. And I think I'm gonna put some of my pathing going from here up into here just to show that you can walk this way. So walk this way. Does anybody know what I'm talking about on that one? I don't know if you do or not, but it was very popular when I was younger, so I'm just checking, asking for a friend, because that was seriously like some Aerosmith and Run DMC both together made that song, and it was fantastic. Anyway, we'll just do that. Can I put a flower like right here? Yeah, let's do it. Ant. Oh my gosh. Can't even see your rake anymore. You know what? We're gonna take it out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Instead, we're gonna go ahead and put a little weed. No. We'll put one of these. They don't change size. It's huge. It is huge. Okay, plant. There we go. Still see it good? Yes. All right. I love it. I love it. Okay, hopefully you guys love it too. Okay, I think that is it for our builds today. I am not going to tour each and every one this time because we have already been on here long enough, and I'm trying to make my videos a little shorter, and this was one of the longer ones. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Between the soccer field we did, the outdoor movie area, we also did our butterfly garden, wood cutting area, we did a graveyard memorial, and a Zen garden. So that was quite a few for one video, but I am hoping to try to get this island done pretty soon because I am ready to move on to some other things. Look at me, I'm in a hole. We are back on Freckle. This is my 100 build in 30 days island, and today, yes, we are working on, well, this hole. I wanted to make a little dig site. The problem is it's going to be real hard to like see what I'm doing over here. The hill, or the place that I'm doing this, it was really hard to find anywhere on the island that's able to be used for it. And so we're kind of stuck with this tiny little area. So what I want to do is just, I'm simply going to put a few things in here to make it look like a dig site, and we're going to kind of go from there. The first thing I want to do is put on my Hand-to-Danda helmet. And so we're going to do that. And by the way, this could be done anywhere on your island. It probably would be best if it's in an area that isn't as cramped as mine, but since we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of this island, I thought, you know what, we're gonna roll with it. So first off, we're just gonna put some dirt down because I feel like, you know, it's a thing. We would be digging into the dirt, obviously. So let's get some dirt down on here. And then inside here, we're not gonna have a ton of room to put things, but I want to go ahead and bury some fossils and stuff. So we're gonna put ones that are undiscovered here. And I'm gonna put another one, maybe like, I don't know, over here. Yeah, we can do that. And then what I'd like to do is drop something in here that's not quite the most attractive thing. Let's see. I think I have doubles of one of these. What is it? I have doubles of that one. Yeah, so let's drop one of these in here so we see that there's a skull. And then the other thing that I want to do is put down a rock, a garden rock. So we're going to throw that down in here. And then we're going to put a little hand cart, you know, for how we're taking out the dirt. So let's do that. Now, that's probably all that I'm going to have room for over here on this little aspect of things. But what I thought we could do is put like a couple little pieces around the outside that are just things that we would have maybe already collected or found inside here, and kind of have them around the area to kind of say, hey, this is what we dug up, y'all, and that kind of thing. So let me turn it like that. Are we gonna still be able to get by it? Yes. All right, and then let's see. I had some amber. I was really looking for amber because I feel like it's like such a Jurassic Park situation right there. So definitely a cool thing to have. And then I think I want the dinosaur track instead of the other one. I like it better. I think it's a little more like reminiscent. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that does not go in a little bit. What a bummer. All right, well, and it's squishy over here. It's squishy. We can't go further. Oh, it's squishy. Let me move the amber this way. There we go. And then we're not so squishy. Perfect. All right. Well, I think that's pretty cute. I'm going to go up here and see if we can view that at all. I don't think we can. No, matter of fact, it's worse from up here. Well, that is just an unfortunate situation. The only way you're really going to see it is if you walk around it down here. And then you'll see that we have a little dig site going on down there. But that's okay. I'm okay with it. The whole point is just to give y'all ideas for things to do on your island. You could make this way bigger and put some rope around the outside of it. And put a little shovel on the inside, and it would be really cool. But I don't have the rope stuff or the room for the rope, you know. And we're getting tight on this island, you guys. We're getting super tight. The other thing that I wanted to do, which is part of this build, and I'm going to put it right here, is we're going to make a little archaeological dig site kind of center. So it's going to be like the place where you would sit and do some of the research on the things that are found inside of the dig site. So anyway, it's probably not like the best scene area over here, which that's unfortunate, but I literally am running out of space. So we're going to have to just roll with what we got here. Let's do this and we'll do that. I think we have room for making this whole thing a dirt path. Oh, no. Would it not go where I was standing? Maybe not. Maybe I have to move this first in order for it to work. Let us see. Nope. Here. And then here. Perfect. Let's put this back though. There we go. All right, and then let's see. Let's do it turning here. Yeah, you really could do so much more with this, honestly. Let me get over here. It could be really big and cute, you know? I know I would have made it a much larger size if I was doing large builds, but that is not what we're working on. We're trying to make 100 builds in one tiny island. I'm almost there though, you guys. I think this build right here is number 88. Yeah, this is number 88 and 89. So we have only like 11 more after this, which is fantastical. I'm excited. We're almost done with this here island. All right, let me get that out of the way. Okay, I feel like we could definitely have like a little desk facing this direction. And did I get one? I think I got the sloppy desk because I thought that looked kind of cool. Sloppy table, there it is. I thought that was a good one. Oh, except can we turn it this way? All right, and then are these able to be put on top of the table or only on the ground? No. Oh, what a bummer. That one can. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's put it here then. Nice. So I guess there are some. So this could look like we're studying these artifacts. Let's see. Can this one go there? Place. It can. Ooh, I like that. Okay, cool. That's exciting. All right, and then over here behind it, I was gonna put in like this little vintage dresser, which has all these different like, you know, hang on, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Whoops. It has all these little sections. I figured it looked kind of researchy, you know. We still want to make it where we can walk, so I'm not going to push it all the way in. And then maybe I can put stuff on top of this one too. That would be cool. Will this go on top of there? Yes. Wow. Okay. Learn something new every day, right? Is this one of the ones? Please. That makes me so freaking excited. I love it. I love it. Okay. The termite mound, I thought that would be kind of cool to put nearby here. as if, you know, this is like the dirt that we dug up, you know? I thought it would be kind of funny. So I'm gonna put the termite mound over here on this build. There we go. So we have a little pile of dirt. I think we're gonna have to move Mr. Mushroom because unfortunately it is cramping our style. But what I think we could do is we could build this river in just a tiny bit. And that way I can put my mushroom back. Oops, hello, go this way. Thank you. And this way, perfect all. All right. Don't really want it so perfectly. There we go. I kind of like it to have like different curves in it and stuff like that. So I kind of prefer that. Okay. And let me see if I can get the mushroom back in here. Not because it's part of this build, but I do think it is just a nice little accent piece, you know? Ooh, yeah, I think it'll go. Because if that'll go, this'll go. Perfect. Okay, and that should still let us go by. We throw that mushy back in the spot. Yay! Okay, and we can still walk on by and get over to here. So that works out. That works out. Okay. And then let me see. We have other things. I think we have a rotary phone, a typewriter, recycled paper bundle, stack of books, old-fashioned alarm clock. I needed one more table. This one. All right, let me put that back here because I figure this is like a little, kind of like a makeshift office space. I don't know if you guys have seen Jurassic Park, but they kind of had to make their own little tent and research area out by where they were working. And so that kind of makes sense. Let me see. Let's put, gosh, I imagine they would need an alarm clock because they would need to know what time it is, you know, that kind of thing. And then I think the phone would be good because they probably, whoops, is it down here? No, up here? Here, in case they need a call, you know. I think he got a phone call when he was out there. Not that we're doing Jurassic Park, but just saying. Okay. And then over here, I feel like we can put this stack of books right there because that's cute. And then over here, I feel like we could put this stack recycled paper bundle over there. Oh, no. How dare you? This way, maybe? Yeah. I like that. All right. That's pretty good. I wish I had a little seat. I should get a little seat and put it like right here, but then you won't be able to walk. So I don't know if I should put the seat in or not. It's already cramped enough over here. But this is my idea of what a little research area would look like. So this is a little archaeological research center, and then this is our dig site right next to it. So you never know where you're going to find fossils. It could be right in the middle of where all the fairies live. You just never know. And that's what happened in this case. Don't judge me. I'm out of space on my island, y'all. I have no control over this situation at this point in time. You're probably like, girl, this is looking like heck in a handbasket. You know what? You might be right. Okay, you might be right. But we're getting close, and I can only do so much with so much space. And who knew that 100 builds would actually take up this much space? Well, I guess I did. But I didn't, you know, because I'd never tried it before, and this is the first time. So, yeah. Anyway, this is where we are, okay? This is just where we are. I'm going to go ahead and put a little glowing moss up here because I have nothing better to do. And maybe we'll put like some of this fencing just to kind of be like, hey, this is the line. Don't go past it, okay? No, here, this is the line. Don't go past it. Yeah, all right. Don't do it. What if I do this and then I do this? I feel like that might be better. No. Are you not going to let me do it there even though I did earlier? No. Okay, hold on. It will work. I just have to move this over. There we go. And now we have to do this with my little fence. Come here, my little fence. Yes. Now we're gonna do this. Yeah! All right, perfect. Now you can't get in there, but you can certainly look at it. I guess you could get in maybe over here. Yeah, you could. So if you really wanted to get down in there and see my archaeological dig site, you could. But there's not much to see in there, okay? All right. So there's this one and there's this one, and we are done with those two builds. And now we're gonna go on to another one. Be right back. Okay, the next thing that we are doing on this island is we are going to create a fairy circle. And I understand this is a very small little area, but I think I said earlier, I am very limited as to space on this island, y'all. It has been quite the cramming session to try to get all these things in here and fit. So the fact that maybe they'll fit is going to be amazing. We're going to do our very best. I have like so many to try to fit in here. It's crazy town. Actually, I don't think I want that there. I think I want it here. I got to spread it out evenly because this is a little fairy circle that we're creating. No! I think it's there. I'm not sure. And then we're trying to go across from it. Let's see. Like that, and then we want to go here like this. I don't know if I want them that close together, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Sometimes you have to have them kind of close to make the circle work, but I might have to move it around. But for right now, we're gonna try it right here. I mean, that looks fairly even. I might be able to move something around, but let's try it. First of all, we're gonna put down a mush low stool. Oh wait, I need to color that one. There's only one that was off color. The rest is fine. So let me customize it real quick. We're gonna turn it to the white color so it matches all of its friends. Okay. All right, we got that customized. Let's plop it down now. Here. Oh God, I have to back up. Story of Jojo's life. Let's see. Like that. And then we're gonna put a star clock on top of it. What color is that one? Ooh, yellow. Cute. Okay. Let me put another one over here. I actually think we're gonna move this out just a bit. Oh, I got two that color? Oh no. Y'all, why didn't you tell me? Just kidding. This one. White. Thank you very much. You guys, my dog is so cute. He is laying here right now, running in his sleep. It's adorable. Yeah, I think we're gonna spread it out just a bit. Okay. Mush low stool, go! Yeah! All right, and then let's put a star clock. We're gonna have to turn it. Hello? Grab it. There you go. All right, then, yeah, this one's gonna go out just a bit. Then we're gonna go over here and put it like this far away. So we'll put it right here. Yeah, I think that'll work out a little bit better. I'm pretty sure I had it laid out before that way, but then, you know, lifing. Okay. Let's see, what color is this one? Place. Okay, blue. No, go back. Turn it. There we go. Thank you so much. All right, then we're gonna put our next little bundle of flowers right here. Like that. And then we'll put another little mushy right there. Now I want to put the center part. I mean, oh God, that is not what I wanted to do, Joe. Over here, mush low stool. Thank you. Then clock. What color is that one? Purple. Okay, I like it. Oh wait, I need to turn it one more. It looks weird. All right, then in the middle of this whole situation, we're gonna put a mushy. It's a big mushy. Okay, oh wait, he's over here. Large mushroom platform, mush low stool. Oh, I need those. And this dude. Okay, so let's put down in the middle. What should we put down for the base? I don't have anything super pretty. Oh, you know what we're doing? We're gonna do flower. Well, I don't know if flowers can grow underneath it. Probably not. Anyway, let's put the mush platform down and see what happens. Yes, okay. Then on top of that, we are going to put the fairy bottle because that's important. This is a fairy circle. And then we're going to put a emperor butterfly model. Oh, does it only do 3 things? No, shoot. Okay, then I want, instead of that one, we're going to do this one because I want a little pink up here. There we go. And let's turn it. And then we're going to put the not fish and chips. We're gonna put the Kirikaropi snack up there because I think it's really cute on top of the mushy, right? Oh, do I want it facing a different way though? Kind of do. Maybe like that. That's really cute. Okay. And then we're gonna take this away and we're gonna put another little flowered area right here. Oh my gosh. Now this is my idea of a fairy circle. You could do whatever you want. Usually a fairy circle has like either rocks or like I've used the rock like chairs, you know, I've used those. Anything, a stool would work, like anything that could hold things on top of it. Whoops. Here, place. Do I want the white one? Let me see what other colors I have first before I go with that one. This one maybe. Oh yes, definitely need pink. Very cute. Okay, and then one more. Mushlow stool. Thank you very much. And let's see what color this clock is. I can't remember. Green? No, did we do green? Orange. Okay, yeah, I prefer the colors. Super cute. Okay, and then around it, all I'm gonna do is plant just as many flowers as I possibly can. So, whoops, I don't want that one there. I'm gonna put this one. And then I'm gonna put one of these. Yes, and then one of these. Let's do a white one. Beauty, okay. And then let me try walking in here. I can walk around a tiny bit, but not very much. Can I push this way? Maybe. Okay, so maybe I can put one flower out here. Let's see, can I push this back though? No. Sadness all around, y'all. Sadness. Okay, scooch, you little monster. Okay, let me go get my golden shovel, golden axe. Okay. I should axe this whole situation. Okay. Let me get this, pull you up. Gosh darn it, I'm not gonna have any flowers on this ledge. Sadness. All right, pull that back. Whoa, hang on, let me get over here. There we go, okay. And then let's go over here. Whoa. There we go. Oh no, don't go past the little flower bunch. Okay, let's put a flower in here. I know something will fit in here. Beauty. And then we'll do another one here. Let's do a blue one. Cute. And then let's do some flowers in here. Let's see, let's do a pink mom. White windflower. Blue pansy. Do another pink. Okay. Am I able to get anything in there? Let's see. White. Oh, yes. How about here? No more places. Okay, if I push that way, am I still going to be able to... Can I get one here? Oh, I'm being so demanding. I think it might work. I think that might work. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, I don't want it there. I want it there. Beauty. All right, I think that's good. It won't let me put any more, right? It would have been so cute with a couple more up front, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Let me put my last flowers back here. Like that. We can go over here and put one more pink one out here just to add the pink. We don't have a lot of pink on this island, so I think that looks pretty cute. All right, and then we definitely need to deck out this little area here. And so we're just going to get out some items that would be good for that build. So let me get that out. and that will be another one. Okay, now this little area here is one of those little strips where you're kind of like, what the heck do I do? Okay, I have kind of the bug stuff going on this side. I have my little fairy circle on this side. I want to work from left to right because I'm not going to be able to get out. If I get over here, I might be able to get out if I climb down somewhere, maybe here, but I can get out if I walk this way. So just, that's what our goal is to get out, okay? But what I want to do is just use nature as well as a few different build items to try to make it look kind of pretty and, you know, like it belongs in here. So the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to kind of match it up a little bit, like make it a little bit symmetrical on either side. And I realize those are not symmetrical, but it will still work out, okay? And then on this edge here, let's put a yellow one like that. And then over here, we'll go ahead and alternate it and we'll do it like this. I don't know if I can get it in there, but let's try it. There we go. That's cute. I'm still not going to be able to get through. I'll have to undig this to walk over there, but that's okay. All right. And then in this area here, I thought we could just put a few items kind of linking the bug situation with the fairy situation. And so I do have a few little butterflies. I have the little mush thing. I have the star clock, just a couple of, not the shell items. Those are going to something else, but just a few little items. I also grabbed a giant vine. I'm hoping that will work up here and stuff like that. So let me go ahead and put down the giant, well, actually, hang on. I want to put a flower right here. So I thought I better do that before we move to the next section. I also don't think the giant vine will go here because it has to have a 4 spot. So I'm thinking in here we should put a little bit of filler too. So maybe I'll just go ahead and put in, whoops, where am I going? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's put that down, little weed down, and then let's put in a flower here too. Let's do a white Cosmo. I want it that way. Maybe I want it opposite. They're not really like helping each other out here. So let's do a weed out here. I would do a glowing moss, but I didn't have any in my pocket. Darn it. All right. And then right here, we're going to put the white Cosmo in the back. Perfecto. Okay, cool. Now we're going to go ahead and put the giant vine. If it will work, I think it will. Just cross your fingers, cross your fingers, cross your toes. Is it here? Oh my gosh. MIA is what it is. Oh, it's down here. Ha. Hey. Okay, that's exciting. All right, we're gonna, that does not move. Perfect. Okay. Then right here, I thought we could put one of these ruined pillars, which is up here somewhere. Oh my gosh, the amount of times this one. Decorated pillar versus broken. Okay, we're gonna put the decorated pillar here. Actually, no, don't. Nope, go back. Get over here. Okay, let me put my butterfly up on top of this thing. Emperor butterfly. Wait, do I have another one in here? What else do I have? You know what? Let's put the star clock. Let's put the star clock, but then that means I need to go like this. 1, 2. And then put the star clock, place. And then go like this. 1. There we go. Perfect. I like it. All right, and then we're going to put another flower here. Let's put a blue one. I think the blue would look pretty in the middle. Perfecto. And then I think I'd like the ruined decorated pillar out here on the edge. So we're gonna put that out here. No, that's not what we're looking for. Where did I put it? There. There's no, yes there is. Hold on. Thank you very much. And turn that. You can't put anything on top of that one, so that's fine. Okay, and then I wanted to put the mush partition in right here. Let me see if I can find it. Is it over here? Yes. Mush partition. Boom. Shakalaka. I think that looks really cute. All right, and then let me dig this up because A, I'm gonna need to get through there, and B, I wanna be able to plant some stuff. So let's put in, oh no, here, back here, I think we should do the mush lamp like this. And then up here, we can plant a flower. And we'll go ahead and do, let's do this. No, let's do this one. Not too many of those. It's not my favorite flower, but you know, I'm growing to like them. a little bit, which is weird, but it's true. All right, let's put that bush back. And then we filled in that little area. So I can't really look at it that well now. Oh my gosh. If you guys want a picture of it, that is not gonna happen. Let me see if I can get it to go over with the photo situation. All right, well, that's a little bit better, but that will look really pretty from a distance out on the edge, you know, walking in. But it's a good way to fill that up. I think it kind of joins the two together, you know. You can kind of see some of those aspects as you're walking around. So that is our last build, is just a little ruined area. A little ruined area. All right, be right back. Okay, my next build is going to be right here. And it's going to curl around to the side. The first part is this. This is literally just a wheat field, a castle gate, and a little gazebo. And I thought that would look good here as to kind of making it show that you're headed over to where our little castle ruins area is. And also you could put this like as a walkway if you wanted to go into a castle, and put another gate behind it, and then you know, just have it keep connecting if you wanted a nice real long pathway or whatever. But back here is where we're going to have our castle ruins. And so what I wanted to do is just put a little bit of a hodgepodge of things back here. The main thing is to make it look kind of abandoned. So I'm going to go ahead and put the castle wall out here like this. And then I'm going to put the tower next to it, like that. Wait, maybe like that. You forget how big these are. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna be able to get by? Hold on, do I need to push it? Yeah, I need to push it back. Let me see if I stand way over here, if I can get it to work. Okay, castle, tower, go. Yay. All right, there we go. That's as far back as that'll go. All right, and then we've got another castle wall, which we're gonna put here. All right. So it just looks like, you know, part of the wall is left up, you know, it's got a little bit of that going on. And then I want to put like, oh shoot, let's put a couple of trees. We got to work from left to right. It's not a very huge area, you know, so we got to work left to right and get it filled in. Let's put a little cedar in there. And then let's try putting... See, how much space do I have over here? I have quite a bit of space. We're using trees for filler over here because there's no one's really going to be able to walk up here and see it anyway. So having the trees is probably a much better idea over there. But I want to put a couple of trees around this too. And I also have some giant vines and things that I thought would look cool, like kind of coming out of the castle. But I need to put that in after I go ahead and put all my trees in. So all right, so I think we can get another tree in like right in here, maybe. Let's see if another tree will plop in here. No, maybe if we go out one. Is that exactly where we just were? Right here. She does not want to dig where I want her to dig. That is also not the space. I guess it kind of is where I was looking for, but I can't dig it there. Let's try if one will go here. Yep, it will. Okay, that's good. And then let's put down a couple of bushes over here just to get some stuff in. Something to take up some of the space. No room. Hello. There we go. All right. Let's put a little flower in here. We don't want to neglect the stuff back here and make it look empty, you know. Let's see. We can go maybe put a bush in back here. That would be a good spot for it. Perfect. We can go ahead and put a couple of flowers in this area. Put that in. How about a white one? I kind of don't want it there. You can't really see it, you know? Like real up close to the wall is not really where we need it. We just need it like in the in-betweens and places that you can see. And that is full right there. So maybe right here would be a good spot. Let's try this. Yeah. That. Okay, cool. All right, and then I think we could do one more tree. Let's try one right here. Let's do a hardwood because that's my favorite. I love it. Okay, and then over here is where I wanted to put the giant vine. This is where the actual build is. Actually, hang on. Let me put another flower back here so it doesn't look so empty. Let's put this one. And then I'm gonna put a couple of weeds in there just to fill in a little space, you know? Perfect. Just a little weed there, maybe a little weed over here. I'm sure that will go gangbusters eventually, but for right now, that's good to go. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put our giant vine. I got the brown ones because I thought, well, this is kind of a dead area. I want it to be a little more forward though. Let me try it here. There we go. And then do that, like that. That's good. I thought back here, if I can fit him, I have a little skeleton. And I thought I could hide this guy back here or right here like this. No, why won't he fit? Oh, is it because of the tower? Oh, there he goes. I just thought it would look kind of cool to have him in there, but kind of just peeking in, you know? All right, and then I can't fit the mush parasol in here, but I can fit it on the other side. But we could do a little pirate barrel sideways. You can't really see it though, can you? You sure cannot. You know what? Let's save that for somewhere where you can see it. And instead, I'm just gonna put a weed in front of this guy. There we go. All right, and then on this side, I felt like we needed the mush parasol because the mushies are growing out of this area because it's so like just old, right? So old that mushy parasols are growing as well. So yeah. And then on this side here, I was just gonna put like the old milk crate. Where is it? It is milk can. Looks kind of rusty, you know? And then we could put the pirate barrel thing sideways right here, like this. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. And then let's put a few flowers in just to, oh, wheat field. That's going to make it look kind of old too. Want to do that. I forgot that was also what the deal was. So let me put a couple in. A wheat field. Okay. And then we can put like a flower right here because flowers always grow in areas like this, I think. All right. And then I don't think anything will fit here. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's already taken by pattern and stuff. So I think that's it. Now the problem is we're gonna have to go to great lengths to go look at that. So I'm gonna go over to where you can see it and I'll be right back. All right, well, if you live in this area, this is super comforting to see this little Skeletor over here by the castle. I think that looks pretty cool against the water, and it kind of just, you kind of go, hey. Sorry if you heard that little motorcycle. There was a motorcycle going by. Anyway, if you see this little castle against the water, I'd be like, oh, that's so cool. My friend Towels goes for walks all the time, and he actually lives in England somewhere, or in the British area. Oh my God, Britain area. What is the best way to say it? In Britain? In England. Anyway, on that island, that big old English island. Anyway, where he walks, he sees all this kind of like castle-y things all the time, and he takes pictures, and I'm always so jealous. But anyway, this is our little castle area here, and good for an empty space. Obviously on my island, it's very hidden, and you're gonna have a hard time seeing it. But if you wanted to put this on just a small little wedge of land that needed something, this would be a perfect little build for a little abandoned area. All right, on to the next thing. Okay, for the last build on this one, I wanted to show it to you, but I'm gonna do it quickly because it's right over by the waterfall, and it's gonna sound like it's kind of staticky. It's a very small build though. It's not a big chunk of land or anything, but I do want to show you it because if you have just a tiny corner that needs a little something, this is it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down a little lounge chair in here, this little lawn chair, I should say. And then, is that pushed back all the way? There we go. And then I wanna put a cooler over here because I think that's, you know, typical thing you might see. And then on this side here, we're just gonna simply put a fishing rod and place it, and hopefully we can make it look like it's kind of headed towards the river, you know. No, we didn't want to, girl, oh my gosh, of course. Turn that into the river. Okay, so they're fishing. They're going fishing. I think I'd rather have it this way just a bit though, like that. That'd be better, yeah. All right, and then I'm just gonna put a flower or two in here, and if I have a wheat field in here, then thank thank goodness. Otherwise, yeah, we don't. We don't have a wheat field. So it's just going to be a few flowers to go in this little area, maybe a couple of weeds, because you have to be able to walk to it, you know? So let me put a weed in here. Like that. And then I know that you can't step over from the bridge over here, so should I wonder if I should fill this in a little bit over here. I kind of like the water though. I don't know. I think we'll just put a bush in here. Put that right. Hello? No, there is space, girlfriend. There is. Whoa. No, this. Yes, there is. She's being a brat. Okay, here. There you go. I guess you can't get as close to that bridge. Maybe because it's bent, you know. Right, and then let's go ahead and put our other flowers here. So we're going to put a yellow one there. And we're going to put a little green one in the middle. Cute, cute. And maybe another weed right here. And we're going to call that build done. Tiny fishing spot. So I think that's really cute and good for us for today. Okay, so that is all for today's builds. We will come back when we on the next one. I'm hoping to possibly finish this island on the next one. It'll take let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 builds. I think we can do it because we did up to 93 today. So the next one should be the last 7 builds. I think I'm going to cram them all into one episode. And we are back on my 100 builds in 30 days, or is it 100 builds in like 25 days, 24 days? I think it might be. I'm going to try to finish today. So the first thing we're going to make is up here at Blair's house. We're going to make a little outdoor library. So, and it's supposed to be tiny. We're not going to make it super huge. The first thing I'm going to put down is just a bookcase in the back. So let me get that out and put down. Nope, that's not it. Wooden bookshelf. There we go. All right, let me push it in this way just a bit so it kind of blocks that. Perfect. All right. And then over here, I want to put in a counter table. Oh, no, I guess I should have gone from this direction. And we don't want it to be too big, but I do want to be able to walk back here. So I think that's really cute. And then on top of the counter, I have a couple of things to put on here. Actually, let's do this because it has to face this direction. We'll put a couple of book stands. And then on this side, we've got a little book to put out. Perfecto. And then what else do I have? Oh, I thought I would put the little lily recorder out. I thought it would be really cute. And oh, the plant partition I thought might look kind of cute right here to kind of put something different down instead of fencing. So I thought I would do that just to see how that is, which looks pretty cute. I don't know if I like it together with this though. I'm wondering if I take some of this fencing out right here. And then we could put another one right there maybe. Let me try it. Let's get one out of my bin here. All right, and then I have another one. Let's put it down right here. I think it'll look cute. And partition. Let's do that. Yeah, that's cute. That goes with her little house a little bit nicer, right? Okay, and then I do have some plants that I've been planting. I don't have the actual bushes that are grown, so I'm just planting these ones, which is such a shame, but you know, this is basically the essence of a tiny baby library, you know. I think that's all you really need in a tiny little nook. And we're trying to keep things tiny on this little area. So the other thing that I thought we could put down though would be like a little swing or something like that out in front of her house. But I'm afraid it's gonna block this whole area. So instead I think we're just gonna put some nature and things like that to make it look cute. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll get those in really quick. I'll be right back and show you what it looks like when it's all done. All right, this next build that I'm going to do is down here on the beach. I'll show you the other build when it's done. I just want to give it some time to grow in, and I'm going day by day. So I will take you back to our library build as soon as it is completed. But for right now, let's do a little build here. This is going to be like a little couples area here, or I don't know how you want to call it, a little tanning area. I don't know which one of these I want to use though. It's either going to be the pergola, which that's kind of dark. It's kind of dark. It's the only one that I have. The other thing I like is the oh my gosh, that one that starts with an A that I can't say, this Azumaya gazebo. I think that one's really cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Okay. And that one's up as far as it'll go. I want to go ahead and put down a curtain in front of it because that is kind of how I separate it and make it look like one of those little gazebos that you can go in and you know, hang out by the pool side. And then on this edge here, I want to go ahead and put in these little poolside beds that I customized. So they have our yellow flower pattern on it. I'm not sure I'm in love with the color of the the little lounge chair, but I did not have it in me to go get a different one, and so we're just gonna go with this bright orange one. Isn't that lovely? It would have gone really good with the gazebo if I would have left that, but I think this one looks a lot better. And then on this side, I'm going to put a little rattan table right here. Whoops. Like that. And then we'll go ahead and put a drinky drink on that, because you need to have your little drinky drink. And then on this side, we're going to put another table as well, but this time I'm just going to put down the, here it is. I'm just going to go ahead and put down a little ukulele on top of it because I think that'd be really cute. If I could find it. Here it is. I got the blue one out. I thought it'd be kind of cool. It fits our island colors and stuff. All right, and then I did get a little flower pot. Maybe I want it on this side, where this is turning or whatever. Let's do it right here. Oh my gosh, there it is. Like, can I find it? I don't know, we'll see. All right, and then we do have a little bit of wheat field. I thought I would throw just a few pieces here and there. I think I only got a couple of them, maybe even just one, I don't know. One here, and then we could do maybe one down here. Let's see, do I have it? Yeah, there's another one. All right, that's cute. All right, and then let's put a few flowers in around just to give it a little brightness, a little color, a little something. Put a little weed down here. Not that kind of weed, kitty. Okay, not that kind of weed. All right, and then let's put another flower on this side. And we can put another, let's see, got one back there. Maybe one down front. A little blue, bring in the blue on the right to match the blue on the left. So that is our little gazebo tanning area where you can rent your gazebo, lay down with your partner and have a drink, play your guitar, maybe read a book, one of those things. Anyway, that's the next build on the island, and we're gonna go forward to another one. Okay, everyone, we are back, and you know, here's our one we just did. We're gonna go right next door, right here, and I am going to make a seating area on the beach. I'm just gonna call it like a little beach relaxation area. The first thing I'm going to put down is a little bit of planking or something like that, a little blanket. I don't know what you want to call it. Do we want to do rug? Maybe this one. I really love this one. It's so pretty. If you don't know, this is by April Honey, and it's a really cool one because you can combine any blanket code with it, any blanket code, and it makes it all attached together. It's so handy. So it puts the little lace edges on the outside. It's so cute. Anyway, we're gonna plop this down. I'm gonna put 3 rows. I gotta go to the top. I wasn't looking at where I was here, so. But we're gonna put the blue down just because it stands out a little more on the beach. And so I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I will start putting down a little bit of furniture. I have a few things that I think would look cute out here. That one. And this one. Now make sure you put it on the ground, people, and not on your face. Okay, Harv. I'm not letting you go, okay? You're here for the rest of your life. The rest of your little life, okay? He's here for the rest of his life. Okay, on here, we're gonna go ahead and put our sofa. And I think I have it over here somewhere. Harv, Get out of here. Oh my gosh, she needs to move on. Harv, I'm not giving in. It's the first time I've ever left you on an island. Oh my gosh, Harv, you are messing up my entire build. Maybe I do want to kick you off this island. Regretting every moment of keeping him right now. My goodness. All right, and then I do have a little Moroccan trade table. I thought I would put that over here. Scooch that in. And then we also have a table to go in front of it. Let me see if I have it over here somewhere. This one. I picked the lighter color rattan. Can I get in here? No, of course I cannot. Oh my gosh. The gap between these tables and chairs is ridiculous. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Okay. And then I did grab a few more items to put up here. We have, that is not it. That is not it. Sorry, I have to go to the accessory section. Yeah. That's gonna go up the front. Okay, a cacao tree. Let's put a cacao tree here. That's really pretty. I like it. And then I think I'm gonna put another tree behind it. Actually, maybe let's do this. Let's do a little layering. A monstera. Let's do the monstera. And why don't we do this? We'll pull it back and kind of push it over this way. And then we'll put the monstera right here. Oh, hello. There we go. I like that. I like the layering. It's cute. Wondering if I should have gone one more back, but I think we're okay. Oh, I was gonna put like the scooter like just parked like right here. And I thought it would be kind of cute. Like, hey, we took our scooter out and pulled up on this little area, and now we're gonna have like a little dinner or whatever, a little snack, you know. Okay, we got a few things to put out here. Hang on, not it. Oh, classic picture. So I was gonna put that down. I want it the other way though, where it shows like the fruit. Should I put it up here? Maybe I'll put it up here, just because it is so close to the color of this that I think it would work better up there, but I don't know. We'll see where we get to. The Casablanca lilies I thought would be really pretty out here. And then what else did I bring? Oh, brown sugar cupcakes. No, stop it, you silly. Wait, you know what? I don't think this was meant for this. Actually, maybe I was gonna just stick it out on there. Let's see what I have. Terrarium. Maybe the terrarium would be cute. That would be cute. Okay. That's good. I don't want to do too much here because I'm making another section too that I'm using some of these things on. But let's put a little wheat field again because it's beachy. I feel like the wheat field makes it kind of beachy. All right. And then we'll put a couple of flowers here and there. Don't want to overdo it. Just enough to kind of bring a little splash of color. Put one on each side here. There we go. Sure wish we could put a bush out on the beach. I don't understand why we cannot. It's ridiculous, but anyway. All right, y'all, this is my build for this little seating area out on the beach. I think that's really cute and I love that. And now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna just go completely nuts with some shells. I could do it up on the rock too, because that would be kind of cool. The rocks are kind of like neglected, you know? Why don't we do that? Let's do that. I wasn't going to, but why not? Why don't we do it? The wharf roaches are gross, by the way. Like, I do not like those things. All right, okay, over here, it is again going to be a seating area, but this time it's going to be very shell oriented. So I have this shell bed. I want to put it out, but I want to face it the other direction because I just want it to be like a backdrop. I don't know if this is gonna work up here, y'all. It might be, yeah, you know what? It's not. I can already tell because I need kind of a bigger space. So let's just do it where we were going to do it. And we can try to think of something else to go up there, you know? Whoop. And this one. There we go. Perfect. And let's turn it. Okay. And then in front of that, let's put a shell seat, which I think I have a bunch down here. Shell stool. There they are. All right. There's one. And we're going all yellow. I think it actually looks kind of classy to have them all in the same color family and not so willy-nilly with the different colors, but feel free to be rainbow. I mean, still cute, okay? Still cute. I'm not dissing on you if you like it rainbowy. I just kind of like it to look a little more uniform. So again, not dissing on you if you like it that way. All right, and then let's put down, oh no, that's not what we wanted right there. I still need 2 more shell seeds. Where did I put them though? Are they up here? No. Lost. Everything's lost. What on earth? I know I grabbed out 4. Hold on just a moment. Find them as soon as I pause. It's like, what on earth? What on earth? Do you guys do that too? Like, do you look for things in there for 12 years? I do. I'm just searching and searching and I'm like, where the heck did it go? Okay, girl, I know you need to rest, but you know what? Now is not the time. Oops, hold on, we gotta pull it out. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. Now on the table, let's put a few things. So I do have this brown sugar cupcakes. I'm gonna throw those up there. Let's see, what else? We can only put 3 things, it looks like. I don't know, maybe 4. What else did I have though? I don't know if I brought any little tiny items. I have to get more. Yeah, I do. Oh, the Casablancas. Oh my gosh. I've done that several times now. Casablancas were to go up here. I want to put some things in here that kind of break up the yellow, you know, like I really love the yellow, but also want to break it up a little bit. The flower planters were intended to go over here like that. And Nintendo, it's the only stinking way we can get flowers, like plant looking things on the beach, because we can't put, you know, what we want to put out here. Hold on, the other ones here, yes. But I thought adding in a little blue would be cute, you know. Hang on, this needs to move over 1, I think. Yes. I'm pretty sure, to make it even. Yep. Okay, I do have a shell partition. I'm just not sure if I need it. This seems like enough, and I don't want to overdo it because it's supposed to be a small build, and we don't want to go too completely cuckoo. I do have like a shell fountain, all that. I think what we could do is go put some of that stuff over on the rock. But for right now, let me plant a couple of flowers out here. That's just gonna tie this all in together and make it kind of cutesy. I'm gonna put the blue down here since we have the blue up top with the pots, and then I'm gonna put a little white flower on this side, like, oh, there's nowhere. Okay, we'll put a white one down here then. Apparently I used up all my spaces. All right, so that is 1 more build. It's our shell seating area, so that is good. We have 97 things. We only need 3 more builds, you guys. We're gonna go to the next one right now. So we're gonna go up here and put some more shell items out, and I'm thinking if we do this shell partition, we put that up here first. Okay, and then, oh, I have a pergola. Shell fountain. Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's what I was thinking. So we'll put the shell fountain out, like right in the middle. Surprisingly, that works with the shell partition because usually it won't look even, and it really isn't, but kind of it is. So then on one side, we're gonna put the shell lamp, and the other side we'll put the speaker. I think we'll put the speaker on the inside. And we'll turn that on, and we'll do this one. Actually, no, let's do Surfing KK. Let's do that. Okay. And then over here on this side, I think we're just gonna plop down our shell lamp. That looks super cute. And then I have a little cruiser bike. What if we put a little cruiser bike parked up here? First of all, let's see if I can put some picnicky look down on here. This is a little more beachy, so let's do this. Will it fit? Will it go? Oh yes, it will. Boy, I love it. Actually, maybe we can put the bike. No, I kind of like the idea of the bike over here. Let me see if I push this in just a little bit. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and put the bike back up here. I do think I'm gonna need a little accessory or something though. We can't just have a cruiser bike sitting on the picnic area. Like, that's weird. Let's do that. Can it go 1 more, like, towards the sea? No, of course not. I think we're on the edge. Okay, and then I do think we need, like, I don't know, something for them to be doing over here, you know? Let's put a little wheat field to kind of make it look like it started growing up on this rock, you know? I like that. And then this is my storage unit, so we're not gonna do that. What's this, my pergola? Yeah, my pergola is probably gonna end up being filler, like through here. We're just gonna slap it down, honestly. Slapping it right now. That's a walkway. Okay, not a build, you guys, not a build. Okay, let me grab an item for this. I just think we need something down there. Okay, a couple of my favorite little items. So we're gonna go ahead and put out this picnic basket. right there, like that. And then over here, let's plop down the glass pitcher, the best item from the hotel 3.0 update was this guy right here. So cute. Love that. All right. And then the last item we're going to put down is just this burr liner. Hopefully it'll go down there. Yeah. I think that's really cute. Someone's just sitting out on the rock by the fountain, enjoying this nice beachy spot. So super cute. All right. Hopefully you like that. So we've got this build here with the shells. We've got this build here with the shells. Breaking it up a little bit with the flowers and the pots. So yay! All right. Next. Hey guys, I'm back. I just wanted to show you that I made some changes. So I've moved the soccer field over here because it was too cramped behind that house, and I ended up having a little bit of open space back here, and I think it looks a lot better back here than it did over there. And then I just put a bunch of trees and a little path in behind this little house, and then we still have our little movie theater back here, but I fenced it off a little bit so it wasn't so, you know, so tight in there. So I just wanted to let you know that I made those changes. And then also coming up, I will be doing, one of my builds is going to be this one over here, which I just worked really hard on to try to get all of my 6 rocks in here. And we're gonna make it pretty simple, but I just wanted to show you I got the rocks in. I want to make it pretty colorful down here because there's not a whole lot of color on the island. I did mostly blue, green, and yellow and white flowers all over the place. So in a couple different spaces in the island, I did put some colorful flowers, and this is going to be one of those spaces. So I will be back with that in a moment, but the next build that we're going to do is out here on the beach. So let me take off my handy dandy helmet and I'll be back and we'll meet you over there. All right, I'm sure you remember this little shell area that we did on the rock, and this area that we're going to be working on here is this long expansive beach. And I do realize that it's very big, but what we're going to do is basically 2 little kind of tiny little camp areas on either one. So you could count them as 2 small builds, or you could count them as 1 big long build, but this is 100 builds in a 30 days island. And so the whole point is for them to be kind of small space fillers. And so I thought, well, if I make a little space here that is kind of a campsite, and then a little path with some decor and things, and then a little campsite over here, then that would be 2 separate little spots. And yeah, so that actually will get to us to 100, but then our rock garden will be number 101. So we will actually have gone over our build number with this. Let me go ahead and get started. The first thing I want to do is put down my workbench. I'm going to customize these Zen cushions because they are just the plain old colors that they come in. So let's get that done real quick. I think I'm going to go with some of the ones we've been using. I like the blue on the beach just because it stands out a little more. So we're gonna go with that one. Oh my gosh. It's funny that it's called Stone Path because it doesn't look like it's plaid, but interesting. Okay, and then this one as well. And let's do the same thing. And then I have a stack of Zen cushions, or a pile of Zen cushions. I'm going to also customize those, but I want to do them in the yellow blanket that I have. So let me go to that one. That's this floral up here, like right here. Perfecto. I really like that pattern, by the way. I've used it all over the island and it's so pretty. All right, let me see if there's anything else I need to customize. Oh, my clothesline. Sí, señorita. My clothesline. Okay. Let's give it, let's see, a blue one. And then we've got our other one, which we'll go ahead and make a different color. Continue customizing. And let's do this one. Maybe we can do that one in the green. Yeah, let's do the green plaid. Very good. Let me just double check before I get out of here. That's always something I end up leaving by accident. Yeah, okay, perfect. We're good to go. So this one down here, we're going to go ahead and put in a kid's tent. I don't know which color this one is. Oh, it's the pink one. All right, well, that works. I have a few of them. Actually, you know what? we need to put down our blanket first of all. So I like to put a blanket around the front of these so that it looks like, you know, they have a little threshold to come out of. This is probably gonna fly the other way. That's okay. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll just back up over here and put that little campsite or tent right back down where it was and scooch it back. Whoop. Scooch it back a bit. Oh wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? No. Let's see. Can we push it that way? I did. I put it way too far over there. All right, Jojo. Well, we're going to redo it again. Let me get this out of the way. I wish I could make this bigger too. Unfortunately, it's only a 4 square size. And I really wish we could do it like a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? There we go. Perfect. And then let's move this back. Okay. And that's what I'm talking about. I just like the entrance to look like that. So it's got something underneath it. I think that's super cute. And then down here on this one, we're going to try to get 2 tents in. Let me put down the ones that are, let's see, we can put one up here, this direction. And let's do these. This one and this one. I know it's going to fly. It's fine. There we go. All right, we got that. And then let's put our tent on top of that one. Right here. Beautiful. I like it. I think it's as far over as it goes. Yeah. And then right here, let's put our other one. Let's see. We just have the little spirally or circle one. Out the extra rug underneath. Let's see. This one. And it's going to fly. And then that. It's going to fly. All right. Okay. And then we've got our other tent that we'll put down right here, which I think is the blue and white one. Yes. Whoops. Let's pull that back this way. Perfect. Okay. So we've got our 2 tents together, and then we've got our little pink tent right down here, which is cool. Okay. And then the next thing that I want to put next to them, I thought just like a little wild log bench would be cute, sitting kind of by it. You know, like you would have a little campfire in front of it or something like that. So let me put down a little bit of dirt spots here. Gosh, that's way too far over there. And so is that. Oh my gosh. Why on earth? Okay. This thing always goes like right where you don't want it to go. All right, let's put the other one on this side. You guys get to see my frustrations. All right, and then we're going to put the wild log here. Oh, I thought it was in white, but it's in brown. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, and then let's put a Zen cushion down like right in front of this guy. Oh gosh. So you can kind of sit in comfort out in front of your tent. Oh my gosh, get over there. There we go. And then down in, whoops, what is that? Oh, I have a little mama bear. I have an inflatable bird ring. We've got a few other things. One of them could have the cat. Maybe the kitty could be on this. Wouldn't that be adorable? Cat. Kitty. I don't know that many cats that like to go camping, but listen. This kitty is all for it, okay? And then on this side, I thought we could just put like a little, this little bear cushion looking thing. Oh, where is it? Up here. This little dude. Yes. And then let's put our little jar of cookies right there. Last jar. Cute. All right, let me move it so it's centered in that. That's so cute. That's adorable. So it doesn't really take a whole lot. I don't want to put anything in the middle of this so we can walk around a little bit. But what I do want to put is a couple of flowers. So I'm going to bring a white one in right here. And we'll probably put a little blue one back here just to tie in the blue. And then we will call that build a day. So this is our little build for the pink tent area. And then what we'll probably do in this little spot here is this is going to be kind of the in-between where I'm going to put a couple of the clotheslines. Oh my gosh, I couldn't talk. There we go. And then let's put another one like right in front of it. I really always love that look where they're kind of doubled up a little bit. Let's do this. A little too far away. And then put them kind of closer. Beautiful. And then I have a basket that I thought I would put down in front, just like a little rattan towel basket. Like they were doing some laundry. Oh my gosh, hold on. Turn it. Cute, right? I don't think that needs much more other than the 2 little guys there. And I think that's really cute. And then we could always find some other things too. I thought maybe a teddy bear could fit in there and something too, but let's see what we need to put around these guys first before I decide to sequester something else over there. So let's see. We have a Zen cushion and a pile of Zen cushions. So what we could do is put the pile of Zen cushions like right in the middle of these two, like that. And then let's put the regular Zen cushion right here. I think it's the blue one. Perfect. That kind of goes with the blue one really well too. And then down in here, I have the mama bear. I'm not going to use the pergola. What is this down here? Okay, that's just my storage. So the mama bear is going to go, and the inflatable bird ring. So maybe we'll put the little inflatable bird ring like right here, like they were playing in the water, like that. Super cute. Let's push it out a little bit more. It's getting ready to go in the water. Just sailed up, right? Okay, and then Mama bear, will she sit on this? I don't think she will. I think only baby bear will do that. Let's see. Yeah, she won't. Okay, well, that's okay. You know what? She's actually really cute right there. I like Mama bear there. So I think we're gonna leave Mama bear as is. Okay, and then I do just want to put like one singular white flower right here if it'll go. Let's see, right here. Of course that didn't go where I wanted it to go, but you know what, it looks cute, so that's fine. All right, and then let me grab a couple more. All right, we got our single little white flower in there. Let's put another one like right out here. Oh my gosh, well, I didn't need to dig that, but that's fine. Let's put our little yellow lily right there. I'm mostly just gonna do the yellow and white. That's what I have most of left, and to be frank, I am done going to treasure islands. I've gone to so many for this build, for this island. You would be amazed. All right, on this one, let's do our white rose. And then in the back, let's put another, well, let's do it a little further out, maybe right there. And we'll put a yellow one out here. And then I do have a little bit of green moss, and we'll go ahead and bring a little bit more of these flowers down towards the other way. And I also would like, oh my gosh, that's huge. I would like to also put some weeds and stuff along in some certain places. So that would be nice. That's a good one. Let's put like another one right here. Perfect. I like it, I like it. All right, and maybe one more piece here. Actually, you know what? Let's put some of our wheat field. I forget all about it. Let's put a little wheat field there. We can put a little piece here. Don't know how many I have. Let's see. Pergola. Oh, the water cooler. I was thinking we could put a water cooler out too. I don't really know. The water cooler is going to ruin the mood. So I think we're going to leave it out. Let me put a weed back here. There we go. Didn't quite go where I want, but it's okay. It's going to spread a little bit too. So as long as you know that. Okay, this area here has nothing. So let's put a little glowing moss. Perfect. And then we're going to put another flower in here. And yeah, just the whole idea is to just give this little area like something to look at, something pretty, but not overdo it too much, you know? Whoops. Let's do that. Perfect. All right. I think we're doing good. Let's put a little bit of glowing moss down here too. I don't want to leave it completely blank looking, you know? I do have some fencing too that I could also use, but I think leaving the beach a little more open is really nice. So I think I like that. So those are our other two builds. And so definitely two very similar. You could do the small one with just the one tent, a little wild log, and a fire maybe in the middle if you didn't have to worry about walking around in here, or you had a couple more spaces to spare. Then you've got your little laundry area here, which is just sitting in the middle there where they share it. So I guess this is actually 3. So honestly, if you were to add all these, we'll be up to 102 after today. So that's pretty cool. So hopefully you guys enjoyed these builds, and then let's go over and take care of our rock garden and we'll be done. All right, we are back, and I'm going to go ahead and do this one. It should not take long, but we're going to start with putting down this little glowing moss pond in the middle. And I kind of want the little turning thingy over there. There we go. Oops. There we go. And then we're going to push it that way just a bit. Hello. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Then I have these little Karakaropi lanterns. And I haven't used them anywhere on my island, and they're really cute. So I thought maybe I'll bring those in, and they can be kind of the little greeters or something at each side. So I'm gonna go in there and put one up here as well, like that. They're so cute. They're little froggies, you guys. They're so adorable. Okay, and then what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna try to put like a few of these bushes around the edges, just to, oh, did I leave my, I did leave my shovel. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it precisely enough. I don't know for sure. That looks good there. I want to put one in right here. And then I want to put one in like right here. Oh my gosh. Let's go from this direction. Otherwise, I'm going to end up being stuck. There we go. And then the same goes for this one. I want to do one here. Like that, and then I want to do one in here. It's a little tight. Hopefully it'll go in there. That's not exactly how I was hoping it would go. And then one over here. Like that. Yeah, I think I need my shovel because I want to move that out just a notch, you know. Where is my, there it is, storage. And the rest of this is going to be just surrounded by really pretty flowers, because I thought it needed a pop of color, you know, and so this is the perfect ending for the videos, to put a little bit of color in here. I'm a huge rainbow person. Like, I just like a lot of color and brightness. Sometimes, you know, I don't do my islands that way because we're going for cottagecore. It's a little more toned down, but I do really crave color here and there. So anyway, we're gonna do it. Let's go ahead and put down some flowers. And there is no rhyme or reason to what I'm choosing to put wherever. I'm just going through and being like, okay, well, we don't have that color. We don't have that color yet. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's see if anything will go this way. I just stand and basically point and shoot until it fills in all the spaces, you know what I mean? So it looks like we left off here. Melba is just checking things out. She's very curious. Like, what is happening, everyone? Yes, she's a queen. We love Melba. Adorable. Okay. Pink, orange, let's do a purple. Don't have much purple on this island. Not at all, honestly, unless it's in some kind of something. Oh gosh, I just put a tulip right by the other one. Oh well. All right, in here, we're gonna put some white, pink. This isn't even gonna be enough flowers. I may have to make another trip, because I'm all tuckered out of the flowers, man. Look at me. All right, is there any room in here? Nope, okay. So the inside, I think, is so tight, it's not gonna let us put flowers, which is fine. I mean, you know, I kind of realized that. It might be okay on the flowers, we'll see. It's not gonna fit like a ton because of the way this thing is set up and how much space it takes. So then over here on this side, we need to put in some other ones. And then come on down here and we'll put in like, let's put this pink one right there. Super pretty. Let's do a white one out here. Oh wait, I guess that isn't a spot. Is it a spot here? Let's see, that, yes. How about one more? Let's do another shot of pink, how about? Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to move this down just a tiny bit and see if we can get a couple flowers up here in this little area. Put that guy in. How about this one? Yes. Okay, how about this pink one? Will that go in over there? No, not even right here. Maybe right here. Hey, there's a spot for one. Okay, and then the last of the Mohicans we're gonna put in over here. And all I have are these. This is all that's left. So I guess we're gonna be saturated with white up here in the corner, but that's okay. Okay, let me see if we need to move this back down, up a little bit. I'm not sure if it even will move up, so that's fine. Won't. Yeah, it won't because of the flower. Okay, but I think that looks pretty good. Yes, I really like that. I think it's so pretty. We've got all of our rocks. We've got a ton of flowers. And if these bloom at any point in time, they're gonna look so good because they'll have some yellow pops too. So anyways, that is the end of our builds for our 100 build island, you all. I'm so excited to be finished with this island. Hopefully at some point in time during one of these videos somewhere along the line you were inspired or got some ideas for your own islands and could use them in little nooks and crannies, or just even make a bigger build out of a smaller build, you know? We are on our final tour video. Freckle is complete. We've got all 100 builds, actually like 102 builds. Basically crammed into one island. And here is the dream address. If you'd like to walk around the island yourself, that is the number to use. It is a little scooch core here and there, but you can get around the island. There's a few things that are harder to see and that kind of thing, but hopefully you still enjoy it, and we'll see that, you know, that towards the end we did have to cram a few things in, but for the most part this worked out pretty well, and it was a really nice island to do. But anyway, let me get through with this dream and I'll be back for a tour. All right, we're back. Good morning. It is very early morning on the island. You can see this is set for July 28th at 6:41 a.m. So we have the sweet music, you know, that I really love. I wanted to give you a little tour of my little house area first. The inside is not done, nor are the inside of the villager homes. So don't even worry about that. This is going to be one of those things. The beaches are complete, so you can check those out. But for the most part, it's really just outdoorsy stuff, okay? All right. I got my little sunbonnet on because it is summertime, you know, and this is actually, aside from the hat, an outfit I probably would wear, you know, here at home. So I thought I would wear that. This is our little area that we created, a little honeybee area, you know, that was one thing. And then we just put a little bear over here on this side for a little extra goodie. The back of my home here, we just put a little pond in. And that was just for my own, you know, situation. If you look back over here, you have a view of the ferry housing area across the way. And then also our archaeological build out here. And we have a little area down in the pit there where you can do a dig. So those were some of the last builds that we did on the island. Let's head down this way. This is a little area where we have a little picnic, and then some filler areas. We use some gyroids and stuff in here for a little decorative, you know, touch up here. Got a little bridge coming over this way, and then we can go head on down into the rest of the area, or we can go this way, hop across. I did put a little mushy and a little barrel and stuff there just for looks, you know. We have a little tiny land bridge over this way. And this was our little wood cutting area. So nice little place to just settle in. It's really cute. This was our little memorial area. We have our goddess, and we have our two little grave sites here. Thought it was pretty up on the hill, you know. And then if we continue this side, this is where I was telling you the little dig site is. It is hard to see, but there is like a little fossil in there, a rock. There's a buried fossil and a little dirt hand cart. This is our butterfly garden right here. We have a little rainbow array of colors, and about 4 butterflies here that are just chilling, hanging out. And this is a little up close version of our fairy area here with another goddess, of course. All right, and then we're gonna go up in here, and this little area here is our little bunny haven right here. A couple of bunnies hanging out, chilling on this way. This one here is our stargazing area. Very cute. Looks like they caught a fairy over there. Yes, they did. All right, and then if we continue this way, this is a way to get down right here. You can just use one of the vines and then head this direction if you want to get down, you know, from there. Actually, I'm sorry, the exit is right here. There we go. All right, this is our little hiking path area right here, where I was kind of telling you this was the trailhead. We continue down this direction, we're going to run into Red's pirated area, the Pirate Cove. And there's a few things out here to tell you, I don't know if he's up to any good, but you know, it's just how red rolls. On this end, this is our little mermaid build. I wanted to use some of the mermaid items out here, and I thought they were really cute. And then if you come up over here, this is our lighthouse area right here. Thought that was nice as well. I just put a little vine here to kind of decorate the path since it was a little bit abandoned. This is our painting area right here, out on a rock. It's a nice use of the rock area because sometimes those get kind of left behind. I thought it was really cute. Kind of mimics the, we have some in our area where you can go with your friends and you paint the same picture, and then you also have like a glass of some adult beverage, or you know, whatever it is you choose to have. But I thought that was really cute to put that there. I also threw a Valiant statue here. It was just a little area undone, and I was running out of things to put out, and I just thought, you know, I'm just gonna put those out. And then this is our little art walk through here. There's places to sit if you want to sit and gaze at the photos, and otherwise we've got all the art displayed. I thought it was really cute because we don't get to see the art displayed outside too often, so it's kind of nice to see that. This is our little lifeguard area and kids play area. They're making a sandcastle. We've got a little blow-up toy out here and a couple of towels laid down. You can lay down and enjoy the beach while your lifeguard is watching the kiddos. And then if you don't want to be with the kids, you can come over here, kick your shoes off, sit and enjoy the bonfire. I left my hat out here. This right here is our little surfboard rental slash dive shop. So place where you can go and buy yourself a bathing suit, something like that. Super cute. All right, and then if we go in here, this is our neighborhood. We have a little flea market right here where they're just selling some items, kind of like a little yard sale. And then right here, this was our last build we did. This is our rock garden, and I think that turned out really cute. And then if you go back up in here, this is our little bakery area for Kiki, and here she is outside enjoying the day. Super adorable. And then we have a little seating area in the middle here, and put it in between the two neighbors. And then back in there, oh shoot, I gotta go this way. Back in between there was a build of its own. There's a little pond. I had to get through the trees. It was like crazy town. But this is our little pond. I'm swimming with the fishes, yes. And we have our little Karopi, our waterfall. I was happy with how the water matched. All right, and then we just have a little bench that you can sit on back here and look at the waterfall as well. So it's really pretty. Continuing this way, this is our little garden shop here, where we have some pots and things for sale. And then if you continue back this direction, here is the planted pot section, nursery right here. So you can come in and buy your planted pots, and I thought that was really cute. Yeah. And then down here we just had a little corner decor. We put a little garden wagon here, a little bear with a little seating area, little reading nook, you know, somewhere you can grab a little book, settle in, have a great day, you know. Up here, this is our little tea time table, just a little place where you can sit and have your coffee or tea. Right next door to it is our little coffee shop where you can sit and have a cup of coffee, put your order in for your espresso, whatever it is you enjoy the most. Again, the houses are not done, so the way their houses are is the way they stayed. This is a boba tea area, so if you don't like coffee, you can come and get some boba tea. It's really cute. And then over in this area here, we have a little snack area out along the water, and you can stop and get yourself some popcorn, a cotton candy, a little drink out of the drink machine. In here is our ramen area where you can come and have some udon noodles or sit and relax and have some of that amazing looking ramen up there, which I really love actually. All right, and then in this area is our farmer's market. So you can see the farmer has out some watermelons, pumpkins, flowers for sale, jam, veggies, you name it, they're out here for sale, fruit. And then continuing up this way, this is our little movie area where you can sit and watch a movie. Super cute. We've got snacks, you know, definitely want some snacks, right? And also in this area we have this soccer area. Yeah, you can come and watch soccer. Here's a little seating bench area next to the waterfall with a couple of ducks. Thought that was cute. I don't think I showed this on video. I did it after the fact, but just wanted to get this area completed. If you counted this, it's actually 103 on this island. And then this little villager has a little cat, a garden wagon, the little barrels, you know, just something to do the front up a little bit. I'm not gonna go up here because this is where we already were on our wood cutting area and stuff like that. And so that's mainly this side of the island, or this little third of the island. We're gonna go across this way and go through our Zen garden, which is this little area here. A little waterfall. Across the way you can see there's a little tiny little fishing area down there where you can sit, you got your cooler, and you can just fish in the river. And then if we continue this direction, we already looked at Red's area. Let's go up in here. This is our bug walk right here, so you can walk through here and look at all the bugs. They're really cute and cool. I love the bugs in this game. They're actually really awesome. I think they did a very good job of that. If you come up in here, this is our bird watching area. This one kind of turned out to be a little bigger than I thought, but it's not very big considering the area you have, but it is a much larger build. But if you look down there, you can see some birds, several different types. You've got ducks, you've got flamingos, there are some little chirpy birds in there, and it's just a cute little area to sit and do the bird watching. I put a camera and a little scope there so you can see, and then a place to sit if you'd just like to sit and watch them. But it's really cute. And then if we go this direction here, this is Blair's house, and she has a small little library out front. So that's what this is. And then in here is where you can sit, read a book, all that kind of stuff. It's super cute. And then if you continue to the right of Blair's house, this is our little pottery area where you can come and spin some pottery. There's a place to sit right here, and you can get your pot going right there, your little clay pot, you know. Super cute. So we're here to work, but we have some items here as far as some clay items, the water that you need for when you're spinning, some stuff that have been painted and already put into the kiln here. So yeah. And then the well itself, I think that's where they get their water out of, you know. This is a little resting area, a little hammock up here. Super cute. I really like this area. It's nice and relaxing. Got your little fruity water right there. This is kind of a filler area right behind there with the hedges, double fence, just some couple of trees and bushes, stuff like that. This is a little couples massage area. So it's kind of tucked in the nook here, and you got your water and your plants and little spa there you can jump into if you want to. And then behind you there, you can get a glimpse of our little abandoned castle in the back. It looks like there's like a dead body or skeleton or something crazy. Anyway, and then this is our yoga area. Super cute. Kind of isolated over here, but also next to the couple area, you know. Don't think we can get down there. No, I don't believe so. It's probably better just to go the right way instead of going up and down weird spots, because then we might miss something. All right, and then if we go to the right from the Zen area, oh, did you see our little rake? Super cute. This is one house. We've got a little car parked in the driveway with the scooter, and even the kiddos put their little bike, their little plastic cart back there, and they have a little barbecue area for their backyard, and that's this right here. I thought that was a nice little beverage going on out there, and a little faucet, just some flowers and trees and things like that back here to fill it in as well. And if you continue down this way, this is our tiny little bird wash area, little bird bath area. A couple of birds down there, a little bird bath, little place to sit here if you want to sit by the river, watch the birds. Super cute. And then this area here is our little dog park, little doggy park next to the houses, in case you want to take your dog over there. And then this is a little sitting area where you can sit and drink your coffee or tea, hang out and chill with your friends while your little doggies are playing. So that was really cute. If you go up into the residential area, we have a little seating area between some of these houses. The swinging bench is really cute. We've got a couple of flower pots. There's even a little bunny hanging out in there. So that is really adorable. And I like it a lot. We also filled in the median area here with just some hedging, a couple trees, a little bear on its log, you know, that kind of thing. I didn't count this as a build, but it could be. So it could be a small filler build if you wanted to use that. And that would actually bring it up to like 104. So, you know. And then this back here is a little area for like, you know, the backyard shed, where you kind of have a shed and you have all your trash and your stuff to, you know, get rid of and all that kind of thing. So it's very realistic kind of backyard, you know. All right, and then if we go to the right, we have this little playground area here in the middle with the two trikes, you know. And next to that, we have this little area where we have our fountain. This is kind of the middle of the residential area, so I thought it was cute to have kind of a centerpiece. And so that's what that is. So if you're wondering, there's a couple of benches to sit on if you like. Yeah. And then out here, it looks like the ice cream man has stopped and is here if you want to get some ice cream. So we have our little ice cream shop kind of situation, a little ice cream truck. It's super cute as well. I love it. And then if you continue to the right over here, in this area, there's a little laundry area. Yes, super cute in there. All right. And then we're gonna go forward for a minute and kind of finish this area. This is a little pond. We have a duck pond in here. And so there's just a few things around there to check out. And then if we go over here, this is a little fishing hole, kind of another little fishing nook area on the island next to our duck pond. So super cute there. If you walk in this way, this is where our farm is. We're along the beach now at this point. And then we have our little kind of shed farm area over here as well. We do have a little orchard up in here. This little orchard where they're selling jams and jellies. Super cute. Looks like Leaf is here. I needed him so long ago. We'll go up to the front here in a little bit. I'm gonna finish the back of the island. That way that part is done. And then we can move on from there. We'll come down the beach and finish that part, okay? This back here is our little mush area where we have our little mush garden. And then we have our little piggy area here where the piggies are hanging out. In here we have our little chicken coop, which I think is really cute. And back here we have this little DIY workshop area for our little villagers if they want that. Okay, if we head over this way, there's a tiny little baby picnic back here with a little mush partition, that kind of thing. Just a little place to hang out, you know. All right, and then if we continue back, just follow the path and you won't get lost. Jojo. This is our little train area. I think this turned out really cute. A little bench to sit and wait if you want to. I love that. And then we're gonna go up here and look at this part. This in here is our little fairy circle that I created. On top there's a little fairy that's been captured, a little Karakoropy, and the Agrius butterfly. This over here was some filler that we did. We did a giant vine and some ruined items, a little mush partition just to fill that little space up. So that was another little build. If we continue this way, we already saw the ruins, but this is just the ruined castle area. So just another section of it, you know. All right, go back down here. Back in here, we have a couple of campsites. The first one is just this one basic one with some hay areas to sit on, you know, enjoy your campfire. A little teddy bear hanging out back there. It's really cute. And this is our campsite. You know what? I did not fill the campsite before I did my DA, doggone it. Y'all, Nobody reminded me. Anyway, there's some leaf seats around our bonfire. And then back in here we have Brewster's Museum, which we kept as a tent. And I put this as like our little check-in area. I thought it was really cute. So we have a little check-in at the museum kind of thing where you can come and, okay, I'm here to camp, you know, that kind of thing. They have their first aid kit there too in case there's a problem. So anyway, I thought that was adorable. Back over here, we've got our little fishing area, if you want to call it a little boat launch or whatnot out on here. And then I would probably say this could be even be its own separate thing back here, where you have your anchor, a couple of barrels, you know, your fishing stuff that you got for the day, and this little fishing flag, which I love, by the way. It's one of my favorite items, actually, which is really weird, but it kind of is. It's kind of cool. And we've got a bait and tackle area right here, so you can come and get your items that you need for your bait and tackle. Oh my gosh, am I trapped? I'm trapped. This is very scooch core up here. It's the only spot in the island that's like you have to walk around, which is why I think I put these steps, because you don't really want to go around the back side. You're not going to get out. Yeah. Okay, this stuff over here we did last. This is a little just relaxation area over here that I created. I'm not sure if I showed this on video either. There was an empty space back here, and I went ahead and plopped these 2 chairs and flower pots and a little partition, and it was pretty cute. And then we're gonna have to cross over this way and come around because to get to the beach again, it's a little complicated, but this out here is our little beach area where we have campers, and you know, it's really cute and sweet, and I really like it. Got their little blow up here they've been playing with. In the middle, there's just a little mini laundry area. I thought that was cute, especially between the 2 campers. Over in here, we've got this little single camper with a little wild log. They can sit and hang out with their little kitty cat. Super cute. They've even got cookies over here, so they're ready. This here, the rock we went ahead and did with our shell items. It's a little fountain area, and then we have a little picnic out here where you can get your donuts and your picnic basket and your big glass of water. It's amazing. Continuing down, this is a little shell seating area. I thought that was really pretty. I like using this shell as a background, you know. I think it's really cute. And then this is another seating area here. You can't have too many places to sit and rest. They left their moped here, you know. Came and chill out on the beach. And then this right here is a little loungy area for, you know, if you have a couple of people who want to tan, have a little drinky drink, play their little guitar, that kind of thing. And then over here is where they got the drink. This is our tiki bar, so you can stop in here and get that. Thought that was really cute. If we continue this direction, this is just a little mini seating area out on the water, and I assume people who grab their drinks would want to go and sit over there. Now let's go to the front so we can kind of, you know, enter this direction. So here's our airport right here. I didn't show you the map. We'll do that now. We're almost done with the tour though, so it's a little late, but that's okay. For this Freckle, there's your dream address there, or my dream address. And we have, of course, Jojo. We have Nady Pops. We have Blair, Kiki, Derwin, Eric, Melba, Serrano. Don't ask me why Serrano's on this island, but he is. Renee, Drift, and Hamlet, who I like to lovingly call Hammy, because that's his saying. He says Hammy all the time, and it's super cute. All right, so that's the island. That's how it ended up looking in the end. I do have a big juicy peninsula on here, by the way. Just want to bring that to your attention. Okay. And we ended up with a blue airport. All right, on this side here, we have the just a little transportation station where you can kind of come and wait for the airport or whatever form of transportation you're looking for. In here we have a little wishing well. I left you a coin there if you want to, you know, make a wish, and put another wagon here. This is called a buddy bench. It goes around the tree. I think it was developed by Mom's Animal Crossing. Shiloh loves that too, so you know, it's kind of ode to those two. This here is a little beachy area, and we have the volleyball going on. It looks like it's been quite abandoned, you know. It hasn't had anybody here for a while. while. So, oh, a bottle. Anyway, we got our little volleyball court. We got our little radio, place to sit. Someone left behind a book, you know, that kind of thing. All right. If we go over here, we just have a beautiful little fountain and butterfly area, little lantern. Have a nice peaceful area to sit on the buddy bench and chill out. And of course, we have April Honey's chair here for her, so she can have a nice chill day down by the river, the beach, and the pond, all at the same time. She's chilling. I mean, look how close she is to everything. It's amazing. Best seat ever. All right, we're gonna continue back this way. And if we go this direction, we have our little gyroid choir. He is going nuts. Look at him. Wow, he's amazingly fast. Look at how crazy he's going. I think he's hitting every beat on that one. All right, and then if you come up here, we have our little lemonade stand. Whoever's running it, that's their little scooter over there. And but it's really cute, and you can come and get your lemonade there. And then you can ask if they got any grapes. All right, and then over here is our little honey stand. Oh my gosh, you can't even get into it at this point in time, can we? Our little honey stand is here. I think you can walk in here. Yes. I was like, wait, I know there's a way to get in. All right, this is our little honey stand. I'm kind of using the marmalade as the honey because, you know, I didn't have any other options. There's no honey in the game. This is our little honey loaf, and we've got bears and all sorts of things to indicate that we got our honey over here. So that's really cute. And then over here we have our little gas station. You can stop and get gas in your car if you need to. It's pretty cute. And then if you continue this way, we have our little bike parking area. You do have to pay, you know, you do have to pay, but it is a nice place to park your bike. And then if we go up in here, this is the bike mechanic shop. So if your bike breaks down, here you have a place to take your bike. It's really good. And then in here we have our little florist. So if you need flowers for your girlfriend or whatever, that's what that's all about. We've got a car hanging out in the roadway here. And then over here is our newspaper stand. I thought that was pretty cute. Like that. And then in this area here with nooks, we have KK has a little album area, and you can come and pick up a lot of KK's albums and things like that. It's really cute for his records. And then this is a little tiny other bakery that we have on the island. So it's our second bakery. Again, really cute. I don't know anybody that doesn't like a bakery. So, you know, 2 is not bad, right? Okay, and then if we continue up here, this is our little post office. A little place to write your letter, send your letters out, place your boxes and pay for everything, and of course a place to get stamps, you know, that sort of thing. And then Nook's Cranny, kind of, this is all like a part of Nook's Cranny, so we didn't really do any special decor for that. But the last thing I'll show you is our Able sisters. They have a little sewing area here, and then we have our little fancy area here where they meet up with their customers. See what they want. Maybe they're here for a wedding dress. Maybe they need some hemming done on something. Maybe they want an outfit created by them. I don't know, but that's what you come in here for. So that is pretty much it. You can certainly visit the island or watch, you know, the videos along the way and see exactly all the different builds that end up on this island, but they are accounted for, and in the videos we do go over them one by one, and it was a lot of fun to do this, and I hope that it is something you enjoyed watching. I appreciate you being here, and I will see you on our next one. We'll see what we end up doing next time. Have a great day, everyone. I love y'all. Bye.